Sir, what should we do with this? Shall we take care of him? Su Jiao, you traitor. Manhwa Qinger, go and find out what happened to him. Su Jiao, give back my wife and children, and the lives of my 29 disciples. Don't worry about these puppets, you are Su Jiao now, and they won't hinder you. So, who are you? What is going on here? You are wrong, if you have a debt, you have to seek revenge on Su Jiao, don't seek me. Su Jiao, what are you pretending to be? Your voice, your breath, even if you turn to ashes, I can recognize you. Nexua, in order to get Su Min's favor, you betrayed all the brothers of the sect and designed to turn them into golden pills. As a teacher, my eyes are dim, and I could not see your tricks, and I was imprisoned here by you in the end, to be exploited day and night. Even your purpose is just to drive this machine puppet. How ridiculous, pathetic, and abominable this is. Su Jiao, you will go to hell after you die. You will fall into the 18 levels of hell and never be reborn. In other words, all the people here are captured by Su Min and Su Jiao to supply food to the beasts. MANHWA, a living battery to be precise. And it seems that they should be deliberately maintained in this state where they can't survive, and they can't die. Is this the style of the MOXIN sect? I thought that Dehan and these demon sects would at most engage in the business of harvesting yang and replenishing yin like the MOCS sect, killing or burying them, but I didn't expect. Sir, it's so sad, should we save him out? He has lost all meaning to live on. Even if I save him with nirvana at all costs, he will only embark on the road of revenge driven by anger, until he burns everything he has. Woohoo! Kill me, oh woohoo! Let me die, oh woohoo! What's more, the nirvana fingers can't recover from the severed limbs, and I have no ability to keep them under Su Min's eyelids. The best ending I can give them is to grant them liberation. Now let's do our thing. Stuart Su. You shouldn't be here right now. Most hum 3 to 390 G000000. The machine Xuanwu is now closed. What are you doing in here? Manhwa. Stuart Su. Kue Lu, you are guilty of this. Guilty. You are clearly responsible for guarding the key point of the core of the puppet beast, but you are not careful, so that these people have spare energy to struggle. Visit and read this manhwa at to support the translation team. This I am stupid, please tell me what my crime is. Fortunately, I was worried about the tricky beauty Ryu and Master Moyu doing something to the treasure, and came to the library to investigate it, and it didn't cause a big disaster. But if something goes wrong here, what are you to blame? I understand, please punish me, Stuart Su. Considering your loyalty to the master, I can let it go. Now I'm going into the vault to check the treasures. You check these guys outside and don't let them make any more noise. Yes. That was close, my lord. How is Qingers acting? Good, Qinger is getting more and more capable. So next, Xia Yan disguised as Su Jiao, the most crucial moment has finally come. Following Yan Ryu's train of thought, I could indeed get the Shui Ji safely. But the core purpose of my trip has never been the Shui Ji. I want to use Yan Ryu's plan to steal the treasure to provoke a full-scale confrontation between Gee and Su Min, and create a reasonable opportunity for myself to escape from the MOXIN sect. Ah, Mr. Xie. Ah, Ryu. You are so beautiful in Yan Ryu's plan. This steal should be silent, leaving no trace. But I can't do it, I must leave some movement, pointing the finger at Ji Huayu, so that Su Min is sure that Ji Huayu is making trouble. How? Are you happy with this? I know you were sent by Ji Huayu to monitor me and will not hurt you. But Ji Huayu wants you to accompany me to resolve loneliness, so it's okay for me to vent a little bit, right? Damn, it's not enough to do this dirty deed, how dare you be so blatant and shout so loudly. It's so intense. No, I must watch carefully so I can criticize them later. Yan Ryu is really working hard. With such a big movement, no one will enter the room without knowing what to do, so I can let go of my worries. Next, Qing disguised as Suzhou. After dispatching Kuei Lu, Qing was the only one in the treasure vault, and she could easily get her hands on the stuff. You can take someone to check the rest, I'll go back first. Do some superfluous operations. This is not good. Purposely let them find something fishy, and chase out. There's a problem with Steward Su. Chase him. And I have already exchanged identities with Qing, waiting here for a long time. See if I don't turn this place upside down. If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release, please read on manhwarecap.com. Thank you. Trist dude. Such power, there is no trace of using chi at all. I would have died just now. But why exactly, why would Steward Su do these things? Did he betray us? This must be reported to the master. This Oradam, the punch in the hallway just now was not his full strength. I should avoid that at any cost. What was the movement just now? What a big rain. Why is it raining suddenly? This thing is really hard. I'm convinced. Well, this should be enough, I just need to wait for someone to come over. TCH, the clothes can actually swell along with my muscles, otherwise, it would have been torn up if it had been normal clothes. Fortunately, as long as it is not impacted by innate true chi, it should be fine. It was a sudden rainstorm just now, and now there is a strong wind. Strange, what kind of weather is this? Haven't you seen it yet? Maba read at manhwarecap.com to support the translation team. This is because there are innate fighters fighting nearby, and their realm is definitely not low. The 4 demons of manifestation, the demon of exasperation. I didn't think there would be anyone who would dare to behave like this at my banquet. Suzhou doesn't know this kind of kung fu. Who are you? Or maybe, how long have you been hiding from me? No matter what your intention is, since you have made such a choice, you will only end up, as expected of the vice-patriarch of the Moxian sect, the 4th level of the innate. Read at manhwarecap.com to support the translation team. Facing Su Min directly, I could only use physical means directly. I was fortunate to be able to fight head-to-head with the main world's innate 4th level, which is really exciting. You were able to save your life even with a single blow from this old man. Your martial arts are quite good, but unfortunately, when did this guy cover his face? Wait a minute. Why is he smiling? Could it be that? What is this feeling? So soothing, so relaxing, as if in a celestial wonderland. I have been suffering for too long. Just a moment of tranquility is fine, a momentary return of light is fine, even if it is just an illusion. Set me free, my Xuanwu. How dare you? Nirvana technique. He escaped very fast. Needless to say, I already know everything. Master, just now, I didn't expect this guy to have such ability, no wonder he is so bold. Such a heavy smell of mellow breath on the body. Are you okay, father-in-law? Who is the attacker? Do you really think I don't know who you are, Ji Huayu? I'm fine with it, but it's a pity that I've accumulated those treasures over the years. As for the attacker, I know what I have in mind. Right, go find Suzhou, and also, see where Yan Ruyu and Xia Yan are now. How could anyone dare to provoke the master? Who the hell is this guy? What a big move just now. The sky is falling apart, and they are still continuing. Master Xia, you are awesome. Maybe in the eyes of congenital masters, this is not a problem at all, right? But here. My heart. Baby, this movement just now, is Su Min taking action? Who is fighting with him? Please don't tell me it's Ji Huayu. Against Su Min, this guy has no chance. The most important thing is that, he is likely to leave me behind and escape first. Men are really unreliable, but I trusted him so much. If he ran away, it is meaningless for me to stay here, but if we leave, it will definitely make Su Min suspicious. But if I continue to stay, then Su Min will come over to find Xie Yan. I will also be involved in. Why did those servants outside suddenly stop talking? Yan Ruiyu, what are you saying about me behind my back? Ji Huayu, Yan 11 Jade Pendant, the plan went well. As soon as I got out of Su Min's field of vision, I immediately came back with the Jade Pendant. After Qing'er finished her part, she took Su Jiu's body back to his room. Su Min could only discover the clues I left him on purpose. As for the onlookers outside this room, they are just a group of servants with low martial arts skills. Qing'er's 100 ghosts can easily make them turn a blind eye to my return. You're still talking about me, I'm scared to death. What the hell did you do? Why did you make so much noise? Did you get the living corpse blood leech? Thanks to me controlling all the people outside, otherwise your voice would go down and be exposed in minutes. Not me, why would I do that? I got the living corpse blood leech. What? As for why there was such a commotion outside, I can answer you. I don't know where a reckless man popped up and blew up the Xuanwu puppet. If it wasn't for that, I would have returned earlier. I was so busy hiding from Su Min, how could I stop to see who it was? That loud noise was the puppet being blown up. Who blew it up? There's no such thing as a coincidence, it's 80% likely that this guy did it. What the hell is he thinking? In short, I have nothing to do with the riots outside. Su Min did not catch the reckless man, and he may come around to see our situation. Drag away. My heart and soul baby, you put away Mei Leng, let's go to the bed and pretend, so as not to be caught by Su Min. Wait, Master Xie. Okay, you can go ahead and moan. What do you think? Su Min is a cunning man, how could he be so easily fooled? Are you looking down on him too much? Why can't he be fooled? Can he still get into our bed and watch? Master Xie, forging ordinary love is no problem, but you have fought with Su Jiu and got injured, In the eyes of others, we must do double cultivation tonight, otherwise how can we explain the intense atmosphere created by me? The amount of help double cultivation. Yes, double cultivation. Su Min may not be able to see what we have done, but he can certainly see whether we have undergone double cultivation from our true qi, which I can't cover up with a couple of screams. I've only practiced it with the demon girl, I really didn't think much about it back then. But Yan Ruiyu is right, Su Min may really see the end. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to sell my body in the end. Alright, it's the last minute, it's not the time to be pretentious. Move yourself. Master Xie, your look hurts my self-esteem. Hurry up, I feel that Su Min will come soon. You only know to bully, what a bad man. But you look so good, I do not care about your mileage. Hey, double cultivation, just double cultivation, don't do anything else. Look where your hand is before you speak. Then you can relax a little, you make me unable to do it. Alas, I never thought I would end up in this situation. Is this the destiny of a beautiful man? Get up. The way Master Xie closed his eyes and didn't move was so cute that I mistook myself for an apprentice and was almost moved by it. But I am a clean woman, I will not get close to men. Then you still took advantage of me, didn't you say we should do double cultivation for not to get caught? Is there any other way out? So you were just teasing me? Woman, you're playing with fire, you know. Isn't there a way to do it without much intimacy? I'm just joking, now I will teach you how to do it now. This woman, it looks legit, it seems I don't have to worry about anything. True qi is passed on to each other, and it is included in the qi. Master Xie, don't be stunned, and start quickly. True qi is passed on to each other, this woman is playing this trick, does it mean that she still wants to test whether I am really Ji Huayu? But it doesn't matter, now that she got on my boat, it is impossible for her to get off. Am I asleep? I was suddenly in a trance just now. Could it be that I was frightened by the power of the master? Master! Have Master Xie and Miss Yen been in the room all this time? In reply to the master's words, the two honored guests went in not long ago and started practicing, and never came out. I didn't dare to get too close, but it seemed that there were many kinds of movements without stopping. The two have been doing it for a long time, and I think they can continue until dawn without interruption. It hasn't stopped. They didn't come out to take a look at such a big movement outside. Master, do you want to go straight in? No, it's too rude. Master Xie, Miss Yen, there was a commotion at the house just now, did it affect you? Creak Mr. Yai, oh. It's Mr. Yai. We were having a good time, so we couldn't pay attention to what was going outside. Why are there so many people outside our room? Mr. Yai, if you need any help, you can ask to me directly. It seems that these two weren't aware of what happened outside. There were some small twists and turns in the house, but it has been dealt with. I just came here to check if the two of you were fine. Then there was no need for so many people to come here, knowing that me and Master Xie were in. I'm so ashamed. Apologies. Since you're fine, we will be heading out. Unexpectedly, it was Cui Jing who came here. That's fine. Cui Jing is much easier to be fooled than Su Min Ninjin. Since we're cleared of any suspicion, shouldn't we hurry and leave? What are you thinking? It's more like showing that we're the culprits. Having said that, your acting was too rough, you got your dirt in my body. Read at manhwaus.com to support the translation team. Can't you use the true chi of the 6 desires heart demon technique? Okay, we can sleep here then. But you're sleeping on the bed, where should I sleep? Punch Mr. Xie, you are too cruel. I am a delicate daughter, how dare you let me sleep in the dirt? Don't you have a brain? Sleep on the floor. I think the heated couch outside would be fine for me. Good night Mr. Xie. I would like to share half of the bed, but I couldn't sleep well. You would not want to be attacked by my hands in the middle of the night. The amber has been obtained, and the reputation of Xie Yan has been spread more widely. Also Su Min actually thinks that Ji Huayu blew up his puppet. I even let Qinger take out the traces he hid inside me. Even if Su Min really suspected something and came here to search, I wouldn't be afraid. So, this time, the goal was successfully achieved. At the same time I was disgraced, this time in front of the two great scholars and Prefect Zhang. Father-in-law, I'm back. Well, how about Xie Yan and Yen Ruyu? Well, he had been cultivating with Yen Ruyu in his room, and there was no abnormality. Several servants were rude and lingered outside the house all the time, which inadvertently corroborated this incident. Have you seen the two with your own eyes? Does Xie Yan have any obvious injuries other than lack of energy? Or is there any injury on Yen Ruyu? I have seen the two with my own eyes. Yen Ruyu is full of energy. Xie Yan seems to have recovered half of his spirit. No, they both seem to be planning to stay overnight until tomorrow. Not really, I just thought about it a little more. And, did those two talk about leaving from here? In that case, leave them alone. The power room of the Xuanwu puppet was blown up by a power comparable to an innate master. That thief actually brought such a powerful bomb into the interior of the puppet, didn't you find it? Kue Lu. Master, at that time, Steward Su came in alone. We did not find him carrying traces of explosives. I didn't know what was going on. I trusted you so much. The Xuanwu puppet has suffered heavy losses, and you don't know anything in the end. Rubbish. Father-in-law, Kue Lu has been with you for so long, it would be too much to kill him like this. It's just a puppet, it's not a pity to kill it. There will always be others to top it off. And I don't need waste. My father-in-law is right, I am the one who is shallow. I didn't find anyone pretending to be me, I deserve to die, please punish me. Steward Su. It's all my fault, kill me please. It's not like you're going to die. You're protecting me and you're injured. I am not so confused. The biggest mistake you made is that you shouldn't sleep so dead. If you keep walking outside, the thief who pretended to be you would have taken your presence into account and won't be so arrogant. The death penalty can be forgiven, but the living sin is inevitable. We must teach you a little lesson. I have planted a poisonous eye demon on you, causing heart-piercing pain at noon every day, reminding you of what happened today. Ahem, thank you for your generosity. I'll leave it to you, son-in-law, to count the losses. I still have to go to send off the prefect Zhang and the two great scholars. Yes, father-in-law. Destroyed my Xuanwu puppet beast, I will remember this, but... Ji Huayu shouldn't have the guts, could it be that Gee is behind it? But that Ji Huayu may not be the real Ji Huayu, if so, forget it, it doesn't matter if he is real or not. I must take this opportunity to pull Gee down. The next day. Thank you for your hospitality yesterday. We will continue to travel, so we say goodbye and ask Mr. Yai to convey our gratitude to Vice Sect Master Su. As long as you are happy, there is no such thing as a banquet that doesn't come to an end, the green hills will never change, the green water will always flow. See you later. See you later. You still have the nerve to say that, it was all thanks to me. Finally. I was really scared. In the end, we really did it. I've been working very hard. And most of the accidents were clearly led by you, Mr. Xie. How can you blame it on my head? Do you blame me? I am the famous Jiangling Xie Yan, how can it be my mistake? Alright, it's my fault, isn't it okay for me to compensate Master Xie? Us in any case, we have achieved our goal, and we have taken the first step to dispel the oath. When I first ascended to the innate, it was extremely dangerous. I think it's the same case for senior brother Huayu as well. When it comes to cultivation, one cannot be careless. But I have to prepare for the big event in half a year, it requires a lot of time, in order to avoid collision between the two sides, the trip to Western Lan is not urgent, I can wait for the end of the 9 Sects conference and then make arrangements. Don't worry, I know what you're talking about. Gee wants to stay with me for half a year. Yen Ryu also mentioned that for half a year. What will happen after half a year? 9 Sects conference. Should I talk to Yen Ryu? Forget it. Listening to her tone, this seems to be a well-known thing in the demon sect. All these questions seem to make me so naive. I know that the senior brother is reliable, but in order to avoid disputes between us, I still have to make it clear with the senior brother. What do you want to say? About Zhao Shi. The last stage of his practice of the black prison ghost head is to catch a purine woman and torture her in every possible way to make her turn into a ghost and raise it with the black prison ghost head after her death. And I just met Zhao Shi's conditions. Although others felt that Zhao Shi would not take action against me, the purine body is too rare. If Zhao Shi sets his eyes on me, it would be my end. So you killed him first. And Ji Huayu happens to be the one who takes the blame, so your little game is playing quite well. He is the son of the Taoist master. If the Taoist master knew that it was me, would my family still be alive? Therefore, it is really a last resort to frame the senior brother, and I can still get the senior brother out of this mess. Although I don't know why you used your true face to grab the Yin Xian fruit, but this is also an excellent excuse. I told the Taoist master that a person who looked like Ji Huayu killed people and seized treasures, but I was not sure if it was really Ji Huayu. After all, Ji Huayu is the son of 1,000 faces, it does not make sense to grab the treasure with his real face, it is possible that other people pretend to be him. The Taoist master thinks it makes sense, so he sent me to investigate you. I see, that's simple. Then you go back and tell your master, Zhao Shi was killed by me, Ji Huayu, and there is no mistake in that. What are you saying, brother? Go back now and tell that Zhao Shi was killed by me, Ji Huayu, and ask the Taoist master to come to the Moxin sect to find me. Wait. This matter can be resolved easily, why are you doing this? In fact, the Taoist master had already talked with your patriarch Yuan. However, the Taoist master still needs me to make the final judgment to believe, now is the chance. The reason isn't important to you, so it's best not to ask. In short, do as I say, and then you will be less suspicious. Shit, I was wondering why Ji was so calm about Chongling Dao's visit, it turned out they already had a talk, and here I really thought he wasn't afraid of Chongling Dao. Senior brother, don't you believe in me? You are my first and foremost sister, how can I really be bothered with you? Let me help you bear this, don't be too moved. Brother, let's be straight, if the MOXIN sect is plotting something against the Taoist master, then I won't hold back either. Junior sister, you think too much, your Taoist master will not be stupid enough to enter the Mountain Gate formation of my MOXIN sect. Without the suppressing the Mountain Gate formation, what can we do to your Taoist master? Shit, this woman can really be thoughtful, I did not think of this. I am just worried. However, the Taoist master previously told Lord Yuan that he would come over to ask for clarification, but it's just a delaying tactic. Once it was confirmed that Zhao Shi was killed by you, he would not come to the MOXIN sect at all. Instead he would use all means to kill you. So he never planned to come there. And, let me give you a suggestion, if you seek revenge on my GE family, just target me and my father, so as to not make the MOXIN sect and Chongling Dao in full hostility. It's likely I won't use my original face. So you can't find me. As for father, he is a highly skilled martial arts expert. No matter what, just let Chongling Dao keep GEE occupied, I will see if he still has time to search for me. Why is he going against his own sect? Sister, what are you thinking about? I will do what you say. But we have made such a big move at the conference, the real Xia Yan won't find me along the way, right? Brother, have you thought about this? Don't worry, he won't find you. Brother, how are you so sure? If Xia Yan really wants to find us, then he will look for me first. Trust me, he won't, so just do what I say. It's just as I thought, this guy, alright, I'll do as you say, is not Ji Huayu. I originally thought that this guy had other things in his mind, but I didn't expect that he actually planned to admit it directly, and even took the initiative to take this crime on him. Admitting the killing of Zhao Shi is absolutely impossible for the real Ji Huayu to do. Selfishness is carved into his bones, and no matter what face he has, this will not change. No matter how much evidence there is to prove that he is Ji Huayu, as long as he violates this rule, he must be a fake. He is really a powerful GLY. He can kill Ji Huayu and even hide from GEE and the MOXIN sect. Who would he be? Xia Yan. Neither the literary talent that impressed Master Yai nor the pleasant temperament could be imitated casually. His performance was too perfect, just like the real Xia Yan. If he was Xia Yan himself it would make sense. So he really doesn't care about the interests of the MOXIN sect, and deliberately seeks trouble for them. But do I have a choice? This guy has almost all of Ji Huayu's abilities, and the trip to Shilin country could have hardly be accomplished without him. That's also why I ignored it all. I really wanted to ignore all of the flaws he had, but this guy brought all of them to my attention. I couldn't ignore them. Regardless of whether he is Xia Yan or not, he must have had his purpose in disguising as Ji Huayu to infiltrate the MOXIN sect. Maybe I can use this to blackmail him. Sister, what are you thinking about? It can be possible, but it is not necessary, at least it is not necessary for now. I'm thinking, Master Xie, you look so good. Master Xie. If I really tear his face off, it will make him kill me. I am not afraid that he can kill me, but why bother? Let's try this first. Where is the living corpse blood leech? After you stole it, I have not even looked at it. Here, see for yourself. Yes, it's the real thing. The guy did get his hands on it, he didn't deceive me. Give it to me. I thought we were going to the Shilin country in 6 months, what are we doing now? It is always important for me to be prepared first. What should I do if you eloped with other people behind my back? It's better than worrying about you ditching me. We both carry a great oath, I will only be more anxious than you. And there are still Chi Source spirit stones in the Shilin treasure house, I must go there. So don't worry about the blood leech, you'll get it when we leave. Can't you trust me a little more? What's more, at that time, I'm afraid you won't dare to walk on the street with your own identity, so how can I find you? If I run into Xia Yan, what should I do? MANHWA it is not impossible, but if you see Xia Yan, don't take the initiative to go up and talk, you may encounter the real Xia Yan. Remember that only I, the fake Xia Yan, will take the initiative to talk to you about the Shilon treasure house. It's okay, you have a lot of stuff going on, but I can wait, otherwise I would have just ignored you. Get off me. I'm not playing with you anymore, I'm going back to the sect to see the Taoist master. The Chi Source Spirit Stone in Shilon treasure house attracts him, and he is also willing to continue to play. Goodbye, remember to tell your master that Zhao Shi was killed by me, Ji Huayu. Then, come after me and my father, and try not to mess with other people of the MOXIN sect. I know. I'll do my job, don't worry, Master Xie. In that case, as long as he can accompany me to unlock the Great Oath of the Heart, it is not impossible for me to pretend to know nothing. Thinking about it carefully, Yan Ruyu's ability to advance in this situation is indeed powerful. It doesn't matter if he is Xie Yan or someone else. Qing'er feel that master has fooled her well. Silly Qing'er, do you really think she was fooled that easily? Huh? Isn't she? Then how could she leave so easily? Yan Ruyu is very smart, she knows very well that some things are more beneficial to her than revealing me. As long as I am willing to cooperate, I will always be Ji Huayu for her. Oh, as long as the interests of both sides are the same, Yan Ryu will be the best partner, like this kind of high emotional intelligence, knowing how to read, willing to do low, also her martial arts is not low and her techniques are not that common in this high martial world. In front of Qing'er, this woman has a different face. Qing'er, what are you talking about? Qing'er is saying Qing'er misses the patriarch's sister. Master, when can we go back to the Mo Qing sect? I also miss the patriarch's sister, don't worry, if everything goes well, we can go back soon. Really? Only if everything goes well. If it doesn't, then we may not be able to escape, but it doesn't matter, even if something comes up, I also have the means to deal with it. Qing'er can't understand. Now, this is the last and the most difficult step, to fool this fake father, MOXIN sect Ge's residence, Lao Ge, we have a long-term relationship, so I thought about it for several days, and still wanted to remind you. The chief elder of the branch of Words of Desire Zhu Wuchang. When Huayu came back, it seemed he has changed a lot. His temperament is also more and more unpredictable. With this kind of change, it will only cause trouble for you, you have to think about how to deal with him. He is like this because of his new technique. I have already thought about the countermeasures to deal with it, so don't worry. No matter what, he will always be my son. Yin Qi Communication Talisman, Huayu. Father, here. Huayu, what the hell are you doing? Why are you insisting on me going down the mountain? I have a good thing to report to you, father. The matter is urgent, so I can only let father take a trip. What? I wanted to tell you something. What's the matter? Why did you call me out secretly? Father, do you know about the country of Shilon? I remember it's a small country close to the Han dynasty that doesn't have any contact with the outside world. Why did you suddenly mention this place? Yes, Shilon is a small country unknown to everyone, but what if I tell father that there are well-preserved Chi Source Spirit Stones in the Shilon treasure house? Sun Thuyan, yes, I am talking about the Chi Source Spirit Stones. Chi Source Spirit Stones? Huayu, did you say Chi Source Spirit Stones? If you offer it to the sect to fuel the base of the Mountain Gate formation, then this achievement cannot be surpassed for a century. Alright, this stuff really appeals him. It was Yan Ryu who told me about it. Huayu, how did you hear about it? Is this for real? To be honest, I'm not sure if Gee is aware of his son's secrets. He should have no idea that Yan Ryu and Gee Huayu are very close. Yan Ryu? Chong Ling Dao's Jade Beauty. When did you get involved with her? If not, he wouldn't be like this when I got the Yin Xian fruit. It's not me, it's Xia Yan and Yan Ryu who are related. I disguised as Xia Yan to take a break in Yudu, but I didn't expect to run into Yan Ryu. According to the information I got from interrogating Xia Yan, he and Yan Ryu are actually old acquaintances and have a common secret. It's a pity that this Xia Yan guy died before I could ask for the secret. Last time I met Yan Ryu, I couldn't do anything to her. This time she came here by herself, so I prepared a script to deal with her. After some investigation, I finally learned that the secret is about the Chi Source Spirit Stones in the treasury of the Shilon country. A few years ago save Mother MANHWA's Shilon Wei Shilon treasure house the Great Oath of the MOXIN. This story is basically what Yen Ryu told me, but with Ji Huayu being replaced by Xia Yen. Damn, I took half a day to fool him and he is concerned about this. This is very strange, didn't he belong to Qinshinsi? He just started traveling the world 2 years ago, it's impossible for him to know Yen Ryu. Father has no idea, in fact, Xia Yen has been secretly trained by the patriarch of the Mo Qing sect. If not, how could he become so powerful in a year or two? Fortunately, I had thought about these obvious problems. So that's how it is. By the way, did Xia Yen inform the Mo Qing sect about the treasure house? Don't worry, father. He hasn't told this secret to anyone. The Shilon treasure house can only be opened by the blood of the royal family. In order to prevent the treasure house from being stolen, the blood of the members of the royal family will be exhausted after death. So Xia Yen and the two spent a lot of time trying to revive 11 Lanwei's bloodline, until Yen Ryu discovered a strange thing, a living corpse, blood leech. Amr. According to the last generation of Man Tian Xing's record of strange things, there is this thing called the living corpse blood leech which needs to drink blood to live. As long as enough blood is replenished, the living corpse blood leech will reproduce the host's blood. It will keep on producing it until it fills the host's body and makes it the living dead. Father, please look. This treasure has the living corpse blood leech sealed in it. In fact, this was actually one of Su Min's collection. It took me a lot of trouble to steal it. It is rumored that the living corpse blood leech has long been extinct, but I did not expect that there are some still left in this world. Mather, yes, it was thrilling, but it did work out. Su Min. You stole this from Su Min. My son is really capable, you can even take this from Su Min's hands. I won't ask you how you did it, so as not to reveal too many of your secrets. What the hell, I have been preparing for so long just to make up a false statement, but this bastard didn't ask about it at all. If I had known that he trusted me so much, I shouldn't even have mentioned about Yen Ryu to him. Don't worry, father. You can keep the blood leech, and 11 Lan Wei's body is still in Yen Ryu's hands. Since Yen Ryu has made the great oath, she should not dare to play any tricks. You will work with her to get the spirit stones on behalf of me. Good, everything is going smooth. However, are you sure Su Min doesn't suspect you about the robbery? If you don't ask me, I will tell you. The previous one doesn't matter, but this one must be told, otherwise I will run away in a reasonable way. How are you so sure? It is true that there were some flaws, but as long as I'm disguised, the problem is not big. Us read at manhwaus.com/ to support the translation team. Father, in the end, Su Min found out about the robbery. Although I could escape from him with my disguise, I could feel that he have marked something in my body. I wanted to meet father outside the sect because I'm afraid to be recognized by Su Min. Marking? How come I didn't see it? With my technique, I can sense even the slightest trace in my body. I will be forced to block the smell inside the body during the night, but now it cannot be blocked. I am now covered with this smell. If Su Min is here, he can certainly find me. Don't move, let me have a closer look. Father, the smell is pretty intense here. I had to pay such a big price for this. It was indeed Su Min's method, but I didn't expect that his olfactory support had been trained to such a level that the demonic breath would linger like a pox attached to the bone. If it wasn't for your skill, it would have been really confusing. Fortunately, you noticed it, otherwise, if you go back like this, Su Min will indeed find you. I have already extracted the aura, it should be fine now. Father, really, how do I feel that there is still this smell on my body? It's still there. Crap. This guy can really extract it. Fortunately, I was already prepared. I secretly locked a small trace of breath pretty deep inside, and, it was not extracted. Is your skill this powerful? But after this, whether it will be regenerated or not is really not guaranteed, after all, that guy Su Min's martial arts skills are not weaker than mine, and his techniques are really not that easy to crack. Even father can't guarantee it, so what should we do now? Good, I don't think I need to let him continue. He himself gave a reason for brainstorming. Father, do you know this technique? Why not teach me? I'll see if I can crack it myself. This is a very profound technique, I don't know much about it. Even if you do learn it, still you can't break his technique with it. It's not necessary to use the complete technique, just the basics would be enough. My divine skill is unique, otherwise it won't be able to temporarily suppress that mark. I just want to try to see if I can reach it. Somewhat reasonable, but it's hard for me to reach the complete smell of desire branch Gongfu. I've outlined some of its basic techniques, have a look at it yourself. Really? That's great, father, let me see. Dear, I didn't expect it would work, but I actually got it. As long as there is a fragment of the 6 desires, I can use the system deduction function to complete it. After a cup of tea, well, my demonic infuriating chi can be stored for about half a month. Before the infuriating energy dissipates, you can take a look. He-man, take it. However, in a short period of time, it is impossible for you to fully understand this, and even if you master it, you may not be able to decipher Su Min's technique, you can only try it. I shouldn't have been impulsive enough to steal that corpse blood leech. What are you talking about? You stole it for the sake of the Chi Source Stones and to help me sit on the Patriarch's throne. Father, I know, now is a critical time for you, I cannot give Su Min leave a handle against you. My work here is done, the next is to run away. As for now, I can only stay away from the MOXIN sect and Su Min, so that I'm not exposed. If in a short period of time I can't break Su Min's technique, wait until I get the Chi Source Spirit Stone and offer it to father, so that father can completely surpass that old man Su Min, and I will come back to you. Father, can you get the Chi Source Spirit Stone within 6 months? I will fight for it, but... Yen Ryu said she would not go to Shilong country until half a year later due to the 9 sects meeting. I am afraid that the time will just collide. I have no idea about this 9 sects conference, anyway, just let GEE give me an explanation. Indeed, the 9 sects conference is more important to you. Okay, you can go to the Mo Qing sect as Xia Yen first, and I will try my best to defeat Su Min within half a year. You don't have to worry about things over Chomling Daohe. In Chi Communication Talisman us who's sending a message to GEE? Shit, won't I be able to get out of here? If I can't get away, I will give you a big news. Damn, do you really had to force me to it? Huayu, you can't go now. The Patriarch called an emergency meeting for the elders and asked me to bring you to it. If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release, please read on manhwarecap.com. Thank you. UST dudes. That's how it happened. The Xuanwu puppet that this old man had just repaired was tragically destroyed by the thief in one night. MOXIN sect Sovereign Hall, but this bastard, he was not only great in deceiving everyone with his disguise, but also has great strength to escape my claws. Chief Elder of Desire to touch Branch Vice Sect Master Su. Are you talking about Huayu? Chief Elder of Desire to say Branch. Chief Elder of Desire to hear Branch Ju Wuchang Jia. How could Ji Huayu do such a thing? Vice Sect Master Su, do you have any proof? Shen Mingyu. No fatty, I didn't ask you, why are you interrupting? AUS Chief Elder of Desire to smell Branch Kun Ling. If that's so, then how could the Vice Sect Master Su ask the Sect Master to invite us for a meeting? It's obvious. Why should you ask? Chief Elder of Desire to C1 BUSI. Young Master Huayu, there is no reason, nor is it necessary for him to make such a move that violates the sect. Hanhua, he does not have the reason, nor the courage, but his father has. GEE, this man is afraid that I will give the Xuanwu puppet to the sect, thereby overshadowing his popularity, so he let his son destroy my most important treasure. And if you don't believe me, I have left a mark in his palm. I will be able to draw it out for you, and when Ji Huayu suffered my attack, he must have been seriously injured. Let's see if he has any injuries. Ji Huayu wouldn't really have done this, would he? Don't panic, wait, let the Vice Sect Master Ge come. Us then Vice Master Su wouldn't be so sure. Vice Sect Master Su, these are all one-sided words, let's wait for Vice Sect Master Ge. Us I have to tell this first, Gee would never dare to bring Ge Huayu here. He might either locked him up or let him escape. Everyone is here, am I late? Then just wait and see, Vice Sect Master Ge. You are finally here. I already know about it from the Sect Master's talisman, and I deeply sympathize with it, but what does this have to do with my son Huayu? Gee, don't pretend with me. Where is your son? Vice Sect Master Su doesn't need to be so aggressive, right? Vice Sect Master Ge, it's nothing for us to make small troubles in private, but the Xuanwu puppet was originally a treasure dedicated to the sect by Vice Sect Master Su. Your son has been in a big trouble this time. If Vice Sect Master Ge insists on covering him up, he may not be able to convince the public. Vice Sect Master Ge hasn't spoken yet. Shut up, you fatty. I have good intention, Shen Mengyu, don't be ungrateful. If Vice Sect Master Ge is not willing to hand over Ge Huayu, then how can he convince the public? How to convince the big guys about the decision made by Vice Sect Master Ge? So what? Why is there a quarrel? Am I not here at the right time? Ge Huayu. Oh, Huayu, you are here. Huh, what did you just say, fatty, who does not know how to behave? Just as I expected, 0. Use Xie Yan's identity to participate in the literary meeting pretending to be Su Jiu seriously injured and fled temporarily block the demonic breath take the sacred medicine and clear the suspicions by having sex with Yan Ryu before I came. I had already explained everything to Gee in detail. And I just had to force Xie Yan's identity to add a setting that would also be simple and easy to understand, which was enough to explain why Yan Ryu didn't doubt that Xie Yan could also pretend to be Su Jiu, and the rest would be okay. Just change a few small details. And it all becomes true. And about the serious injuries, I also made up my own concept of a unique healing medicine to deal with it. Gee is smart. As long as Su Min couldn't find a real evidence, he could be completely defeated in this matter. Since I can't leave for a while, I might as well stay and mess up the Moxin sect before leaving. What's going on? Is this man healed? Vice Sect Master Su, Ge Huayu it is absolutely impossible for him to recover in just one night. The most important thing is that the demonic breath has also disappeared. Could it be? Gee, how dare you make a fake son to fool us? Isn't Ge Huayu best at finding a substitute to be himself? Huayu, show Vice Sect Master Su your only divine skill and let him see if you are real or not. Okay, Father, that slight residual demonic breath in my body has been locked up, and no one could find it. Vice Sect Master Su, my tyrannical body can't be replaced by anyone. Is this the only divine skill in the world? How can the power of pure flesh and blood be able to send out such a powerful aura? This feeling, it's really the same Ge Huayu from before. How is this possible? The breath of Bai Mao is definitely not wrong, it was definitely him who appeared last night. Now I cannot sense it, could it be that Ge has removed it? Or, was it a fake who discovered my breath of Bai Mao, and deliberately sold a breakthrough, destroyed the Xianwu puppet beast, triggering a dispute between Ge and me? No, it's not. This fake can't be that great. Besides, if he really concealed before Gee, and made such a big deal, Gee should have found the clues. It is not possible to speak for him now. All this can only be explained by Gee, who is the mastermind behind the scenes. It must be this Ge Huayu who was seriously injured, and Gee treated him. Only then did he discover the breath of Bai Mao that I planted, and then removed it easily. Even if this Ge Huayu is a fake, it is a fake that was played by Gee. Gee, very, very good. It must have cost a lot to cure Ge Huayu in such a short time. But now I really can't bring the matter to Ge Huayu's authenticity, otherwise, Gee will take the opportunity to push the problem to the fake, and he will be unscathed, which is not in my interest. It's really troublesome. Gee has dealt with two strong evidences in a row. I'm afraid it won't be so easy to convince the Patriarch to dismiss Gee. I don't understand what you are saying. If Vice Sect Master Su has suffered from hysteria, please ask the doctor to come to your home for treatment, so as not to harm other people outside. Fuck you. Your son was caught last night bombing my puppets and you have the nerve to say I am hysterical. You say it's Yu who blew it up. Where's the proof? Don't argue. Vice Sect Master Su said there is a mark on the thief. Yu has now come. Can Vice Sect Master Su sense the mark? That's your proof. Not for the time being, but maybe it's Gee who's up to no good. He can disguise himself, has a powerful and brutal body, and can freely enter and leave my puppet beast. Who else can be the one responsible? Gee, how much longer do you want to be devious? It's really outrageous. If I haven't done anything. No matter how much plausible so-called evidence you come up with, you can't fabricate black and white. Muas, what's all this noise? Yuan Xing finally came forward. This sect master Yuan, in fact, I was quite worried about him before. The quarrel cannot come to an end. But later, I inquired about his reputation in the MOXIN sect. He is a martial arts idiot, and he doesn't care about the management of the sect at all, otherwise he would not have established 2 vice sect masters so early, and also the entire sect is managed by Gee himself. Sect master, Gee is too annoying, he doesn't want to admit anything. Su Min dared to accept the frog chanting, which means that he is not afraid of the sect master, or it's just that the sect master Yuan does not care about these. Sect master Yu has been in seclusion training, he has not done anything, how could I admit it? A sect master who does not want to care about anything, a vice sect master who is unforgiving, a vice sect master who has losses in his heart. I am looking forward to what this shit can become in the MOXIN sect. Let me check Yu's body and we will know. Shit, a surprise attack, but fortunately, I am prepared. Retract. Thank you sect master for clearing Yu of suspicion. A sect master apart from the broken dantian, Gee Yu had no other internal or external injuries, nor did you have the so-called special mark of Vice Sect Master 15. His suspicions can be cleared. If that's the case, then continue to investigate, and after finding out the real culprit, make a decision, and leave this matter to Vice Sect Master Gee to arrange for you. As for the repair of the Xuanwu puppet beasts and the disaster-stricken Yudu, 1 or 2 can be made up by the internal library of the MOXIN sect. Roger. Very good. This is the end of today's meeting. If you have no important business, don't disturb me. Vice Sect Master Su, Sect Master has left. I will arrange for someone to investigate the matter of your Xuanwu puppet being bombed. Stop pretending, let me tell you, it's not over yet. What the hell? This Sect Master Yuan is more sloppier than I thought. But this is fine, the biggest obstacle is gone, but the problem has not been solved yet. It is time for me to shine. Although the sect master has not been in charge of things recently, this time the decision was too hasty. Yes, the sect master was too hasty this time. Since the sect master intended to abdicate and let me and Gee take turns to reign, I have been forgiving Gee a lot, but the result is, he has injured all the disciples on my side and destroyed my puppet beast. Sure enough, evidences are missing, and I can't do anything to Gee for the time being. Then let's settle it with this. With your ability, how could it be possible to leave solid evidence? But with so much evidence, isn't it obvious enough? You have already taken advantage of the political affairs to suppress me, it's too much. In the future, when we compete with the Taishan sect, my puppet beast Xuanwu could have been a great power. How many good things for our MOXIN sect will be ruined? Gee. You are not only shameless, but also short-sighted. In order to suppress me, you want to sacrifice so many of the MOXIN sect's interests. You are so selfish. Someone who just cares for himself and not the others. Gentlemen, think about it. Can our MOXIN sect let a person like Gee hold the big picture? Does he really have the ability to run the MOXIN sect? Su Min's trick is great. The sect master couldn't get through, so he played the emotional card, trying to split Gee's subordinates. The sect master has already come to the conclusion that this matter really has nothing to do with us. Don't be fooled by Su Min's acting. You are thick-skinned, there is no point in arguing with you, I will ask your son now. Huayu, although the sect master has checked your body, I said before that these two pieces of evidence have long been made up by Gee for a certain price. Look me in the eyes and tell me. Did you do it? Nope, not me. Damn, this guy Su Min has finally shifted to my side. However, I did not receive any source points, and this guy is still playing on the topic. Huayu, looking at your face, who would believe that you didn't do anything wrong? I didn't do it, don't talk nonsense. Voice transmission. Father, I shouldn't have come back, I neglected something very important. I didn't expect there are other constraints for my technique, I can't deny what I have done, or I will be backlashed. Voice transmission. When I was with Yen Ryu in the past, no one would keep questioning me about what I had done, so I didn't realize that there was still such a constraint in the skill, and the current situation is not good. Voice transmission. This statement may seem absurd, but it is consistent with my previous description of the everlasting fist. Father believed it before, no reason for him to not believe it here. Huayu, if you have something to say in public, don't use voice transmission to communicate with Vice Sect Master Ge, so as not to cause suspicion. Damn, the chief elder of the Desire to Hear branch is so powerful. Even the voice transmission can be detected. But that's fine, it's more suitable for my needs. What are you transmitting to Gee? Say it, come on, Su Min. What are you doing to the younger generation? Huayu has been retreating and practicing recently, and his spirit is a little dazed. Just now, he also asked me how to deal with it through voice transmission. Moreover, as soon as he entered the door, it was difficult for you to speak viciously to the Vice Sect Master Su. And he was inevitably a little nervous. Very good, I didn't receive any negative emotions from Father, which means that he didn't doubt me, and I can play more exaggerated next time. Do you think I will believe it? This Ge Huayu has such poor psychological endurance. Something is wrong, however, this is a breakthrough that must not be missed. Ge Huayu, tell me, did you blow up my puppet? No, it's not me. Su Min, what are you doing to my son? Vice Sect Master Ge, it was your son who did it, you must ask your son. And when I see him like that, he is clearly guilty of being a thief. Vice Sect Master Ge, you should let Huayu speak out for himself. Elder Ge, Huayu is a little bit mentally, it's not me. It's not me. It's really not me. Why are you running? Come back. Ge Huayu is guilty of being a thief. What are you anxious about, Vice Sect Master Ge? Vice Sect Master Ge, you better not interfere. What do you want, Su Min? Did you destroy my puppet? Explain. No, what is the situation? I didn't use any force, did I, Huayu? Obtain source points, pity, equals 0.01, Gee, obtain source points, pity, 0.01, Gee, obtain source points, pity, equals 001, Gee. Su Min, you old man. Get away from me. Gee, are you going to rebel? Huayu, what happened to you? Father, I don't want to answer. Vice Sect Master Su keeps pushing me. I may have been backfired. Gee, you really dare to fight with me in the main hall of the Sect Master. Gee Huayu's madness and running are inexplicable. 15. Fatty, you are blind, can't you see that Huayu is seriously injured? Humph. Don't think you can get away with this. Elder Zhu, take care of Huayu for me. Yes, my patience has reached its limit. If you hurt my child, I will teach you a lesson today, even if I have to be punished by the Sect Master. Alas, Vice Sect Master Ge, what is the reason for this? It was because Vice Sect Master Su was rude. Finally a fight broke out, forcing myself to be seriously injured, and triggering Gee was a great idea. I really didn't expect Gee's reaction to be so big. I even received a source of pity, which made me a little soft-hearted. but who told him to force me back? If I don't make a big deal with it, it will be a shame. Next, it will depend on when Sect Master Yuan will come to clean up the mess. The later the better. GEE copied the remnants of the smell desire branch for me. If I want to use the system to deduce the original, I need to spend 1000 source points. I now have completely insufficient on hand. I don't know if I can produce the entire 6 desires heart demon secret art. Or is it just the smell desire branch? Unlike the everlasting fist, you have to learn all 6 branches before you combine it. That's bad, although I feel that the possibility is quite high. Master, Qing'er has taken care of the corpse, buried it 100 meters underground. No one will find it. Hey! It's only a matter of time before it's discovered, but by then I'll have already run away. What happened has nothing to do with me. Originally, I thought that using Qing'er's mantra, I could get the disciples of the MOXIN sect to forcibly explain the 6 desires heart demon secret art, so that I would have the opportunity to gather all the 6 branches. I didn't expect his head would be blown off as soon as he started explaining it, and I couldn't get anything. It's because Qing'er is useless, it has nothing to do with you. It's because the MOXIN seal's prohibition is too powerful. The corpse should be disposed of. It has been 3 days since that day. GEE is really fierce, 1 against 3, except for Su Min, there is no serious problem. The other 2 chief elders of Su Min's family were beaten by him. I heard they had to be bedridden for at least half a month to recover from it. I wonder what Master Yuan was doing. It took a little more than half an incense for him to get over here and stop the battle from spreading. The final disposal was what I expected. It was in line with Yuan Xing's style. Each earned 50 big boards, and each side was responsible for the reconstruction of half of the sect's buildings and the recovery costs of the disciples' injury, and then donated a wave to the inner treasury, and that's all. GEE continued to be in power, and Su Min continued to be unemployed, making him mad enough. Originally, I was going to run away that day, but I was stopped by GEE. Even the sect master didn't find out that there was Su Min's demonic breath in my body, which made my father think that he had really pumped it out before, so he didn't want to let me run away. Fortunately, I always had reservations. After waiting for a while, I released a little bit of demonic breath for him, and finally made him believe that Su Min's technique was really not cleaned, and it would regenerate in my body after a while. I thought I would be able to run away this way, but GEE still asked me to wait for 2 more days. He seemed to want to study whether he could completely eradicate Su Min's technique. As long as I keep a little bit of residue locked in, GEE can't try to eradicate it by any means. Today is the deadline. It's time to let GEE give up completely. Father, I'm here. Huayu. Don't get too close to me. The demonic breath of Su Min will explode from time to time, and be careful not to spread it to you. Dissipation. Father, are you alright? It's okay, that old man Su Min does have some tricks, but this mere poison breath cannot stop me. I will be able to completely eradicate it in another day. What about you? Has the injury from that day healed? It's almost healed, Father, but my body's demonic breath is back again. Just now when going out, I almost bumped into Su Min. It scared me. Sure enough, I still haven't studied enough about the smell branch. Father, I'd better go out for refuge. Although the demonic breath is regenerated, I can force it to say that Su Min later planted on me, but this can deceive others, not Su Min. That old guy dared to treat me like this in the sect master's hall without any conclusive evidence that day. I'm really afraid that if I continue to stay here, he will catch me when he finds the demonic breath in my body. That's right, that old man has completely torn his mask. If he gets the chance, we have no other choices. Finally, GEE let me leave the MOXIN sect. 5. Before saying goodbye, he promised me that he would kill or destroy Su Min as soon as possible. But I just hope they both get hurt and they don't bother me anymore. From this trip to the MOXIN sect, I have acquired at least one powerful technique among the 6 desires heart demon secret art. The harvest is not bad. Huayu, why are you in such a hurry? What is Vice Sect Master Su doing in the way? Huayu, what are you doing so far away from me? Are you afraid that I will eat you? Vice Sect Master Su really knows how to joke. I am targeting the GE family, you are an imposter, what are you nervous about? What are you talking about, Vice Sect Master Su? No need to argue, I knew you were a fake when you first returned to the MOXIN sect. I'm a fake. Vice Sect Master Su might as well ask my dad if I'm a fake. Looking for GEE? Little friend, you really don't have a clue. You can't even deceive me, yet you still want to deceive GEE? Deceive GE Huayu's father? You really are not afraid to find out some trouble for yourself. Think about it, GEE has never cared about your past, he will believe whatever you say, and even if someone dares to question you, he will 100% stand on your side and speak for you. Let me tell you, he has long known that you are an imposter, but he has other purposes not to expose you for the time being. And to use you. Of course, there is also a possibility that you were originally recruited by GEE to pretend to be his son. Your martial arts are much stronger than GE Huayu, but you are a useful tool. But no matter what kind of possibility, you must have a heart of disobedience to GEE. Otherwise, you wouldn't have revealed yourself in the Sect Master's Hall a few days ago. After that day, if you were found by him, he would definitely punish you. If you are wise and sent to the door yourself, then you have to be more careful. He punished you. But if he did not punish you, you better think carefully about what you have in yourself that is worthy of his conspiracy, and be careful not to be outsmarted without knowing it. Damn, this old fox has such a keen intuition that he even guessed that it was close to 10, however, GEE's behavior is indeed very strange, and I have always been puzzled, but, Vice Sect Master Su, Huayu is truly astonished by your ability to speak so freely. The system will not lie, and GEE has never provided me with a source of anger. If GEE really doubted me that I killed his son, he would be extremely angry. In fact, my goal during this time has always been GEE. As long as he dies, I don't care about other things. I don't even care who you are and why you want to replace GE Huayu. You just need to know that one day you will need to find a way to get rid of GEE, and then you will have to find a helper too. Vice Sect Master Su, do you expect these few words to provoke the relationship between us? It seems that what my father said is not wrong at all. You are old and weak, soon to get hysteria. www. Okay, let's say I have cancer. Don't you want to learn the 6 Desires Heart Demon's secret art? GEE won't teach you, right? And you won't dare to ask GEE for advice, right? When you want to cooperate with me to get GEE, you can come to the Hanwang Pavilion in Yudu to find me. It's not impossible for me to teach you the 6 Desires Heart Demon's secret art. Think about it, my door is open for you any time. That guy Su Min is even willing to take out the 6 Desires Heart Demon's secret art. Could it be that he really want to cooperate with me to get GEE? If Su Min's words are true, regardless of why the system didn't receive the source of anger from GEE, why would GEE act along with me? And he also let me go, wouldn't he be afraid of me disappearing from the world? Could it be that he has cast some sort of control over me? Could it be the 6 Desires Golden Elixir? But look at the system's description, this thing is not something bad Or is there something wrong with the remnants of the Smell Desire branch he gave me? Just like the ultimate demonic bliss technique, you will be controlled if you practice it. But the description does not look like that. Realm, innate first layer mastery skills, expand, plus source point, 561.51347 number of times to enter the small worlds, 6, end of cooling. Forget it, it's useless to think too much, since the small world's cooldown is over, let's go through a small world first. Even if the tasks are really problematic, at least I can choose to give up the task and return. After I come back, I will consider whether I should go to Su Min to learn the 6 Desires Heart Demon's secret art. Anyway, I have a system, and I am not afraid that he will deceive me with fake products. Lord Aspie, the high-ranking mages who are stationed all over the country have been summoned to leave for the front line. The big teleportation magic is ready, we can go any time the hollow rift on the front line is fluctuating smoothly, and the enemy is expected to appear in 13 solar hours. Good, you just wait by, I'll ask the servant who cleans the tower a few questions, and then we can leave. I praise you, my lord, for your goodness and generosity, shining like the sun on this miserable land and bringing me light. Please allow your servant to kiss your toes in devotion. No, step back and answer my question. How is Talyalu's progress coming along? Has she found a way to fuse the holy artifact? In return, my great master, although I have tried my best to supervise it, but Miss Talyalu sleeps for a long time every day because of the forbidden magic fruit, so that the research on the holy sword is progressing very slowly. I will be back in 5 days. Tell Talyalu that if she still can't produce results after 5 days, just wait to bear the wrath from this Aspie. A hybrid is a hybrid, really useless. You are all selected high-class people with perfect appearance, not the same as ordinary dirty humans. It is your supreme honor to use your humble lives to offer good luck to Lord Aspie in his expedition. Go for it. How beautiful red, useless and fragile it is. It's really a good decoration. It seems that the human race has run out of it. Lord Aspie is here. Dirty, the smell of human blood really stinks. Lord Aspie, please forgive me, the taste of young female humans is already weak. Forget it, I'll clean up after I leave, and don't leave filth around the teleportation array. Alright, I do as you ask, and good luck to you. My great master, your servant will always pray for your victory and await your mercy again. If you weren't Lord Aspie's slave, I wouldn't have let an ugly male human come through. Get out of here and don't stain my eyes. Noble Lord Maze, thank you for allowing the humble me to witness my master's departure. MANHWA, yes, thank you for your kindness, I'll get out of your sight. Lord Aspie hates humans the most, why would he accept a human slave? And let him step on the clean floor. How dirty human beings are simply inferior imitations of our noble existence, which itself is disgusting. So hungry, if only I could become a sacrifice, would be able to eat. I still don't want to die, who can save me? I hope that the great Lord Aspie will forgive me for being a human being. Miss Talyalu, how is it going today? It's you. Or I can't do it. I'm OSB's 18th generation ancestors. This O doesn't make you go away. Kappa lambda delta sigma iota mu iota gamma sigma delta omicron. Miss Talyalu, my great master Aspie wants you to study the secret of the fusion of the holy artifact before he returns, please cheer up. 91 add 9 Toa. I'm still a kid, you should count on that bastard Aspie rather than me. Sleepy. Miss Talyalu, you haven't eaten the forbidden magic fruit today. If the great master Aspie finds out, he will punish me. Forbidden curse world, human slave Xia Yen, soul replacement successful. Importing memory. What the hell, the original owner of this world is a slave. That's too bad. Memory import is complete. It turns out that all human beings are slaves, which is even worse. The task is loading. In the forbidden world, human beings are slaves and depend on elves to survive. Because the world's orbit intersects with another world, the dark elves of the other world often smuggle over to burn, kill and loot, causing wars. At one point the elves were pushed into a corner. At the time of the crisis, the 4 sages of the elves were born, relying on the 4 sacred artifacts left by the god Shangji. Holy crown, holy ring, holy shield, holy sword, led the people to resist the invasion of the Dark Elves. And in a major battle, the great sage Talyalu even combined the 4 holy artifacts to kill the queen of the Dark Elves. MANHWA the elf Aspie was an ordinary elf who died of a stray bullet in the battle between the 4 sages of the elves and the queen of the Dark Elves. But he was reborn by accident after 10 years. The final battle has not yet begun. Aspie did not expect to get the opportunity to start over, and was determined to live a wonderful life that was different from his previous life. Relying on his previous life experience, Aspie has gone through bloody storms, killed countless heroes and seized his chance, and became the one-in-a-million forbidden magician. Even the supremely powerful holy artifacts possessed by the 4 sages were all taken by Aspie. The 4 sages who have not yet prospered also died under the pressure of Aspie. Only the great sage in the previous life, the half-elf Talulu, was imprisoned on the high tower, searching about the art of fusion of the holy artifacts of the Dark Elf Queen. Kogrej mission release: kill Aspie within 3 months, regain the gem on Aspie's necklace, and complete the system functions. After the task is completed, you can return with all the power obtained in this world, otherwise you will have nothing. The thing that made Aspie reborn turned out to be a system fragment. I don't know what new functions will be unlocked by the system this time. Will it also allow me to be reborn back to my old world? That's too awesome. Judging from the original owner's memory, the elf bloodline has their own magic power, which I can learn and cast various powerful magic. In contrast, humans in this world do not have special powers. Although their physical fitness is much stronger than that of ordinary humans in the small world I traveled through before, they are still beaten by elves. The body of the original owner is probably at the level of a class fighter in the Bakwan world, but aside from his strength and speed, his mental will is completely incomparable to the fighters in the Bakwan world. Realm innate first level mastery skills, expand equals source point, 61.51347, huh? Why is it still innate first level? And I'm sure there's no innate true chi in this body, not even acquired true chi. The innate realm of the main world is a permanent proof, and it is bound to the soul rather than the flesh. Sure enough, in the main world, I blew my dantian, and I can step in the sky, and there is no problem in this world, as long as my realm is maintained at the innate. This is some kind of powerful authority to pass through the heavens, and the innate realm of the main world is so awesome. Although I can only fly, without infuriating energy, the finger of flowery swords can't be used. The good thing is that the 8 difficulties demon technique is a technique rooted in the soul, and can be used directly. The most important thing is, the magical energy of the 8 difficulties demon technique can be converted into flowery spirit energy with the adjustments of the system. It only takes a little effort to convert it. It is not impossible to even convert it into innate true chi and display the innate version of the flowery swords technique. Although it is not original, really big moves cannot be used, but the destructive power will not lose to the general innate, and the sense of security will come up immediately. After all, although this small world only cost me 500 source points, according to the original owner's memory, there is also the existence of a lord who can level a mountain range with a wave of a hand, and the S-rank fighter in the previous world is nothing more than that. This place is not fit for farming source points, so I can't stay here any longer. I don't think it's wise to confront Aspie in 5 days after his return. Anyway, the task requires 3 months, so it's best to use my time wisely. I should get going, huh? Damn! This sword is quite heavy. According to the original owner, Aspie swung this thing at the sky and split it in half. The power is really terrifying, let me try it. Neither the innate true chi nor the 8 difficulties demonic chi can drive it. Is it driven solely by elf magic? It seems that in my hands, this baby can only be used as an ordinary magic weapon. Forget it, a fool will leave what is good for the enemy. This little girl, the system describes her as a powerful character capable of defeating the queen of the dark elves. It's a shame that she's become like this now. As a half-elf, perhaps she can help me better comprehend the common sense of magic that permeates this world. Cuckoo, master, what do you need from me? Chinger, come out. And who is this little girl? Master, why are you holding this such a big sword? She has been poisoned and won't be able to wake up for a while. I'll tell you the details after I go out. It's about time we start. When I get rid of the shackles on her body, you will possess and control her body to follow me. According to the original owner's memory, this time Aspie brought all the masters to the front line, and only 2 or 3 kittens were left behind here, so I don't have to worry about it. MS Maze, the highest alarm is on the top of the tower. Do you know what's inside there? The highest alarm left by Master Aspie was triggered. What happened? The top floor of the tower, that's a restricted area set up by Lord Aspie. Usually, only a human slave will go in to clean it. I don't know what is inside. I'll go get that human slave. MANHWA, no, it can't be. Floating, how can humans have floating magic? The blood was not wiped clean. Also, this idiot elf wouldn't allow slaves to climb on Aspie's statue to do the cleaning. Floating magic, humans can't learn magic, you must be a half-elf, vile bastard. I'll show you what happens when you offend Lord Aspie. MANHWA, accept your destiny. Animal difficulty, hungry spirits difficulty, sanctions, my ass. Humph, my face, I'm going to fall down. Captain Tim. Arg. Gain source points, shock 001 points, Tim, gain source points, shock 001 points, Jimmy, gain source points, shock 001 points, Wilson, gain source points, shock 001 points, Eyes, gain source points, fear 001 points, Maze. According to the original owner's memory, except for the original owner, other humans in this castle were all sparred by the foolish elves for various reasons. Those girls were the last, saved food. Although I plan to run away after a fight, this thing is still too disgusting. It disgusts me. Lord Aspie, you evil incarnation, heresy. Lord Aspie won't let you go. Whoosh, scumbag. Humans, polluting noble blood, all be damned. Hell difficulty. It just so happens that my hometown had a similar custom, but we don't like burning live ones. Remember, you elves have a custom. During a major event, it is necessary to use human beings as sacrifices for good luck. I think your culture is worth referring to. Come on, let me be the representative and have a cultural exchange with you. Hell difficulty, let the flames from hell burn up the sins you have committed. 10 minutes later. They abuse humans all day long, even killing them for fun. I feel sick looking at them, I might as well just burn them clean. Chinger, possessed state. Chinger, hurry up. Who, this body is too weak, my master, wait for me. Master, how come there is an air wall on the periphery? Is it a protective enchantment? Wall? I don't see anything. Hell difficulty, extinguished, no effect. Hungry spirits difficulty, Mo Zhuan Jin Chi, finger of flowery swords, Mo Zhuan Jin Chu, finger of flowery swords. Shit, even the condensation of the innate true chi of the finger of flowery swords failed to break this shield. Give me the holy sword, I'll try to see if I can break the wall. Boom. As expected of a holy weapon, it can only be used as a physical holy sword, and it can also cut through protective shields. Aspie, you son of a bitch, wait and see, I will come back sooner or later to blow your head off. As expected from the magical civilization, this fully automatic bath is really good. Chinger, is Talyalu awake? Nice. There is something strange in her body that is draining her vitality and mental strength, causing her to fall asleep for an extended period of time. But do not worry, master, after falling asleep, she will gradually heal on her own. Having said that, it's a miracle that she was awake for a short while every day. Plus 91 in the past few days, I have accumulated a wave of source points, I could use Nirvana Finger on her. 500 source points are needed for Nirvana Finger, and the source points are insufficient to replace the consumption of the Nirvana Finger. Do you wish to consume your lifespan? Crap. Holy 500 source points. This forbidden magic fruit is that poisonous? Killing people and resurrecting them won't take this many points. Cover up poverty makes people short-minded. Chinger, put a shape-shifting spell on me. Okay, Your Excellency, Kim Wajipur Aspie. Gain source points, admiration 0.01 points, Tina, gain source points, lateration 0.01 points, Catherine, gain source points, fear 0.01 points, Dory, gain source points, fear 0.01 points, Lily, gain source points, fear 0.01 points, Anna. Chinger transformation spell. Although Aspie is despised, this face is really easy to use, and every time he appears in front of people, he can brush a wave of source points. It's a pity that pretending to be someone else can only be used as a source, which is not a long-term solution. Lord Aspie, please believe that Cars Hire County, the largest human slave trading market, has always been your most loyal supporter. So can you tell me why Lays, the president of the Carl Chamber of Commerce, was punished? The Human Liberation Treaty introduced by Lord Mel was destroyed by Lays, but he was turned into a monster by your own hands the other day. Is it true? That was really hard for him. How dare you express dissatisfaction with me? Poof my face, what happened? Lord Carl, remember, punishments are my reward to my followers, just kneel and be thankful. Lord Carl. Monster GP gain source points, fear, 0.01 points, Carl, gain source points, fear, 0.01 points, Jim, gain source points, 0.01 points, Dory, gain source points, love 0.01 points, Toby, us. It's almost time, I'm going to continue my tour in Carshire. Get my travel tools ready, or else, if I'm not happy, I don't know what I will do. Lord Aspie, please forgive my rudeness, humph. Lord Aspie finally went out. When he was here, the whole manor was afraid to come out. What magic did he cast, and Baron Carl couldn't recover? President Lays has nothing to do with those businessmen. After all, he is a commoner. Even if he dies, it is enough to change another wave. But Baron Carl is a nobleman, and Lord Aspie even attacked him. If Master Carlo knew, something big is bound to happen. Lord Aspie is not qualified to be an elector, and I am now starting to worry about what it will be like if he is in power. Hell difficulty, why did you stop? Keep going. Yes. Yes, the trade association controls the largest human slave trade. Now that they are dead, what will happen to Cars Hire, which has lost its economic backbone? OMG. Master Tom. The last management of the business association is gone. That weird flame, is it really magic? Gain source points, fear 0.01 points, Dave, gain source points, fear 0.01 points, Jack, gain source points, fear 0.01 points, Carl, gain source points, fear 0.01 points, Molly, 2G2. It's boring, let's go back. It's really cool to do whatever you want with Aspie's face on, and it's also thanks to the battle at the front lines. All the masters on the elf side are occupied, however, for days have passed, and the battle is almost over. I should be ready to leave. But I shouldn't be caught by Aspie. I can tell Baron Carl to prepare for my farewell party. Damn! Aspie, this hypocritical bastard, treated my father like this while I was away, and executed the big businessman who supported the economy of Cars Hire. How dare he do this to us? Master Carlo, please calm your anger. Aspie is not something we can afford to provoke. So what? My golden arrow is a forbidden spell-leveled divine weapon. As long as I am given the opportunity, it is not impossible to kill him. Besides, Aspie's weird magic is not a good thing no matter how you look at it. Maybe he has been polluted by the dark elves. Maybe I am doing it for the heavens. Aspie has made too many enemies, and is moody and eager to retaliate, so it's not a good choice to surrender at all. Only by killing him can we eliminate the problem and switch to other electors. This scum is still playing around in disobedience to the summoning order of the forbidden magician. Wait, I will finish him on the battlefield. You are still young, and you haven't realized how powerful Aspie is. Aspie is not only a forbidden magic mage, but also blessed by a holy artifact. Master Carlo, Lord Aspie is back. This time, the magic circle was teleported from the city. Well done. I'm finishing him now. Master Carlo, please calm down, the golden arrow is too powerful, using it outside the battlefield will bring harm to innocent people, and Aspie has the blessing of the holy artifact. Couldn't care less. Lord Carlo. Why does Cars Hire look so depressed? Is his business not working? What a waste, I gave it so many preferential treatment yet it could not be helped up. Aspie, you son of the devil, go to hell. Wow. It can be compared to some small forbidden spell sneak attacks, but unfortunately it is meaningless. However, he was actually killed by his own weapon. Roger, someone tried to assassinate me. You stay here to find Baron Karl and ask him what is going on. TCH, if it wasn't for the failure of the manor's teleportation array, I could only pass it to the nearest place first, and I wouldn't have come to this dirty place. According to the previous owner, the time for the arrival of the Dark Elf Queen is about to come. Although I already have a way to deal with her, if I could just master the means of fusion of the holy artifact. Talyalu, don't let me down. It's almost time for the Dark Elf Queen to be born. Since I'm far stronger than the 4 sages, it won't be so hard to kill the queen, but there will definitely be a king if there is a queen. I still need to master the art of fusion of the holy artifact before I can face the Dark Elf King who has never made an appearance before. He must be very strong. Talyalu is still in the castle. Who destroyed my castle while I was gone? What's going on? Where's my castle? Damn him, I'm going to cut him into pieces. Only that bastard can fuse the holy artifacts, and if she dies, I have absolutely no hope of merging the 4 holy artifacts. Damn, not only the people were killed, but even their souls are destroyed. Who did this? Elf spell. The time staying here, going back in time, allows me to see the truth that has been covered up. R0B0000 WTM Magic O Scene Rewind 2001. No, there is still a high possibility that she is alive. That room is full of all kinds of magical restrictions. The attacker will definitely be interested in her. As long as she is still alive, I can retake her. Wait, isn't this a human? How did he fly? Is he also a half-elf? No, he is the human slave I arranged to take care of Talyalu. He has no elf blood at all. What is going on? How does this bastard use magic? And it's a fire magic that can burn even the soul. Talyalu. So it wasn't my political enemy who made a sneak attack, but her. He even ran away with Talyalu and the holy sword. How can it be possible? How could that bastard use magic? No, it's not impossible. Talyalu was able to research the fusion of the holy artifact in her previous life. After all, she has filthy human blood within her, so it's not surprising that she studies how magic is used by humans. Damn, I was betrayed by them. Damn Talyalu. Lord Aspie, oh my god, where's the manor? Us. After being attacked by the enemy, I have used the retrospective magic to see the appearance of the attacker. How's your investigation going? Strange things are going on in Cars Hire. Baron Karl has been transformed into a pig-like monster by a mysterious magic, and they say that it was you, Lord Aspie, who came to Karshire with a girl with a great sword on her back. But during that time we were on the battlefield. Someone was impersonating you, a girl with the great sword. It must be them. I want to issue a nationwide killing order. Those who dare to despise this Aspie's dignity, I must make him pay. This little stone is really magic useful crystal presented by floating Karshire. Strange, why did Aspie suddenly think of me? Does he know that I was the one who made trouble for him? 1000008 10,000.0 G, gain source points shocked 0.00001 points Aspie, gain source points, rage 0.00001 points Aspie, gain source points rage. 0.00001 points Aspie, gain source points rage 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 0.00001 points. No, I'm sure not a single one of them was left alive. And all the elves in that castle were burnt to ashes by me. Even if Aspi comes back and finds that his hometown is gone, he will only think that I was also killed by the enemy. By the way, could it be that he is angry? Such intense emotions, it is unlikely to be anger. He really recognized that I did it. Read at manhwaus.com to support MANHWA. The translation team 100,000, 3, 10,000.0, 1, Bert and 10,000.0, A, Era 100,000 CE, Herm CHRS, $10,000, He, Editors Caso 1, 100009. A, ARR Care, 100,000, Ka, Ares Aspi is one of the few forbidden magicians who is proficient in almost all systems. So whether it is undead magic that captures souls or other systems, he should have a way to find out the truth. I'm curious, though, how did you know that Aspi found you? Judging by your emotions. Can you feel Aspi's emotions from this distance? Chinger. My lord, it's not me, Talyalu has woken up. I don't know what you are, but I can sense that you have no ill will. I don't want to move, just stay in my body and help me walk. Huh. Dad said that the life-saving grace should be reciprocated by the spring, and I will repay you for saving me from the clutches of that dead fool. Chinger, why is Talyalu still conscious after you possessed her? What's going on? My lord, Talyalu's spiritual level is actually very high, but she voluntarily let me possess, so there is no problem. It turned out to be so. It's not a big problem, it's better that Talyalu wakes up. Talyalu, I don't need your repayment, my goal is to kill Aspi, if only you could give me a little help in this regard. Although I've been in a drowsiness, I still have a slight sense of the outside world. You are completely different from before. It's shocking. Have you changed your soul? However, we have the same goal, and I won't get too deep into your secrets. You know so little about elf magic that you don't even know about retrospective magic, which is very detrimental to your actions. Indeed, can Miss Talyalu answer my questions? Let me tell you some common sense first. Magic is inherent in the blood of the elf. As long as you have the blood of the elf, you can learn magic. And the forbidden spell is the most difficult to learn, so those who can cast it are really skilled. Duong. Standing is so tiring. Elf magic is divided into 4 levels: primary, intermediate, advanced, and forbidden spells. Aspi possessed the highest combat power in this world, the level of forbidden spells. Not to mention that this Aspi also has a holy artifact to assist. You should have seen the armed forces of Kars Higher. Now the battle is tight in the front, and the armed forces of the city and county in the rear are not strong. The intermediate mages are the best, and many of them are only junior mages. So don't feel like you can do whatever you want in the fairy kingdom. It's not good, the conversion efficiency of the innate true chi is too low, and there is no 6 desires golden elixir to continuously supply me with energy after crossing. The converted version of the flowery swords does not last long. It's not realistic enough to beat Aspi. Impersonating others can only gain me source points and expand my own popularity. With the identity of the original owner, it is easy to attract the attention of fools like Aspi and even besiege them. Can't cast a wide net to collect source points, it's not working. My lord, don't worry, there must be any other way. My magic power has been blocked by that idiot, so I can only provide theoretical support, but I see that you're not that bad yourself. It will be a great thing, come on. Come back here. Chinger, you should come out of her body, now it looks like a schizophrenia. Oh, I am a fragile child. I need your help. Don't be fooled, you're just lazy to walk by yourself. Someone is coming. There is a human who dares to walk on the road alone, with treasures and a half-elf girl that are worth a lot of money. He must be a fugitive slave. Vile bastard, let me, Lord Harry, punish you on behalf of justice. I was worried that I might have to eat and sleep in the open air at night. But there are kind and well-meaning people to send warmth. The world is really full of love, truth, kindness, and beauty. What are you talking about? God, forgive me. I'm so vulgar to yell at you. I am guilty, please forgive my sin, merciful God. Woohoo. Gain source points, revered, 0.01 points, Harry, gain source points, revered 0.01 points, Tom, gain source points, revered 0.0 points, Mike, gain source points, Kevered 0.01 points, Stanson, gain source points, revered 0.01 points, Maris, gain source points, shocked 0.01 points, Talyalu, holy psychic magic. But why is there an evil vibe? No, it's not magic. Kind Lord, that's how it is. I see, yes. Chinger, take Talyalu with you. We'll spend the night at this nobleman's place. Hey, is it really okay? Why did I kneel before this human? That's strange. Master Harry, what's going on? We're not being controlled, are we? Are you afraid of these mere humans? Just follow my orders. Run. Did I ask you to move? 8 difficulties demonic technique animal difficulty monster What the hell? Hold on, don't come near me, go away. Come back here. Please don't kill me, I'm rich, I have a lot of money. Boom. Do you think I am greedy for money and bloodthirsty? Your words hurt me too much. It takes too much demonic energy to use the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty for a long time, so I have to use other methods to make this guy honest and obedient. 8 difficulties demonic technique just let me and my weak sister stay at your place, okay? Hungry spirits difficulty gain source point, fear, 0.01 points, Harry, gain source point, fear, 0.01 points, Harry, gain source point, fear, 0.01 points, Harry. Alright. Please don't kill me. Is he really human and not a devil of some sort? How dare you talk badly about Master? I'm gonna punch you. What are you talking about? Master is a human. He is just gifted and more powerful than ordinary people. He is indeed not an ordinary person. To be able to rescue me from Aspie, and to destroy his castle, this is not something ordinary people can do at all. I'd say things like I don't care about his abnormality when I'm sleepy but I can't just ignore it. Don't exaggerate so much, it's weird. Hey. Even if he's really not human, I don't have a choice, so let's do it. Anyways, we have the same goal, as long as they can kill Aspie, it will be fine. Names. What exactly is going on? God, what are those pig-headed monsters? It's so ugly. Why is Lord Harry leading the horse? The one sitting on the horse is, a human. Gain source points, fear 0.01 points, Harry, gain source points, rage 0.01 points, Tom, gain source points, fear 0.01 points, Shui Sen, gain source points, hate 0.01 points, Mike. Don't be disrespectful to Lord Xie Yen. Otherwise, I will chop off your heads. Don't bother with these foolish people, they have no culture and have no idea how powerful you are. Okay, keep going. Yes. I shouldn't provoke him, or I'll be turned into a monster again. The masses are despising this guy, how can he still be very happy? Is he really some kind of a devil? I have already boarded his ship, so it's too late if he's a demon. So let's just get on with it. Honey, you're finally back. Wait, what happened to your clothes? Father, why are you leading a horse with a human sitting on it? What monster is that? So scary, don't be rude. This is my most honorable guest, and you must treat him with the same respect as His Majesty. Gain source points, shock 0.01 points, Harlan, gain source points, shock 0.01 points, Harley, gain source points, shock 0.01 points, Lena, read at manhwaus.com to support MANHWA the translation team. I will be staying here for a while, sorry to bother you. Don't provoke him, or the consequences will be serious. But he's just a human. Master, you must be tired from the trip, please come to the guest room with me to rest. Okay, wait, my dear, an emergency notification has been sent from the royal city, the chief knight has invited everyone here, they are waiting for you in the conference room. Let's leave it for now until I've served my guest well. What are you talking about? That's a notice from the royal city. Shut up. Just do as I say. This sounds like a big deal, can I see it, can't I? Yes, please follow me. Mother, what's going on? That's a human, right? Since we are having a meeting, you should change into some decent clothes first. Your orders are obeyed. My lord, this way. What are those monsters? Harry, you're back at last. How was the hunt? Emergency notifications rarely appear in the royal city, so you'd better open the contact crystal quickly. Are you not in a good mood, Master Harry? Yo, this conference room is quite stylish. What kind of a slave is that who dares trespass on the Lord's estate? Did they run away from the mine? No, a runaway slave would not run into Master Harry's estate. This male human is quite handsome, Master Harry might as well give him to me. Shut up. This is my distinguished guest. So show some respect. Master Harry, are you all right? Isn't this a human? Regardless of how good he looks, you are not interested in men, right? All right, hurry up and open the contact crystal for me. Okay. I'll deal with you later. Surprisingly, it is a nationwide letter for the elves. In the twin months of the 32nd year of the Silver Moon calendar, His Excellency Kim Wajipur Ashby discovered that a human was alleged to have been transformed by a dark elf and to have mastered magic. This human slave has used magic to take on the appearance of His Excellency Ashby, causing several vicious and violent incidents. With the permission of His Excellency Ashby, full information about the human slave will be revealed to the nation. We hope that the people of the kingdom will pay more attention to the human slaves around them, and if you find their whereabouts, please report them to your lord as soon as possible. Anyone whose report is confirmed will be rewarded 1,000 gold coins. If you succeed in catching him, you will be rewarded 10,000 gold coins. Isn't this what Master Harry brought back? Attention, this human slave has extraordinary strength, mastered the fire magic that burns the soul, and can also turn the elves into pig-like monsters. Do not risk capturing this slave if you are less than an advanced magician, please be careful. Conference room. Repeat, in the twin months of the 32nd year of the Silver Moon calendar, His Excellency Kim Wajipur Ashby discovered that a human was alleged to have been transformed by a dark elf and to have mastered magic. Ashby's movements are really fast, as expected of him. Thanks to him, the source points have finally begun to increase. May just gain source points, fear 0.00001 points, will, gain source points, fear 0.00001 points, Masley, gain source points, greedy. 0.00001 points, Wilson, gain source points, greedy 0.00001 points, Creedy, gain source points, fear 0.00001 points, Creed, gain source points, greedy 0.00001 points, Will, gain source points, fear 0.00001 points, Keddy, gain source points, fear 0.00001 points, Chester, gain source points, greedy 0.00001 points, Rogers. If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release, please read on manhwaus.com list. Dude, thank you. 7 days later. How manner I've caught really few praise. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Master needs more of them, but they can't be chosen casually. After all, Master have said that there are good and bad elves, and the innocent ones shouldn't be caught. Harry possessed by Quinger. Spirits controlled by 100 ghosts. / only catch bad elves who intentionally hurt humans, not bad. Send this batch over first, and then let's go further to catch the next bunch. Lord Harry, an investigator who is hunting down that human traitor, is here again. What? Well, I'll be right there as soon as I pack up. Hey, Talyalu said that if there is a person who practices undead magic among the investigators, it is possible for them to see ghosts. I can't continue possessing his body. Deal with them, just like always. Be obedient, or you will be eaten. Can't see Chinga. Yes. Yes. Rest assured, Lord Ghost. You must be Mr. Harry Howe. I am the investigator Estelle who was ordered to hunt down that human traitor. Please cooperate with me to help the investigation. Hale Manor welcomes you, Your Excellency. But I must tell you honestly, there have already been 3 investigations before you which have yielded no results. The human traitor has not been caught so far, and the vicinity of Hal Manor is the only place where half-humans, half-pig monsters are seen passing by, so this is the key area to search. It's just a routine investigation, don't be nervous. Also, there have been cases of elves disappearing in various places recently, and most of the victims are low-level nobles. Has this happened in Hale Manor? 000 missing. Sorry, I'm not aware of that, but Hale Manor is a small place, so that shouldn't be the case. That's unfortunate. So, tell me more about that human traitor while showing me around this place. Of course, Mr. Investigator, please come with me. That day I went hunting with my attendants, and I met a human and a half-elf girl. This human turned my attendants into a monster and forced me to bring him to the manor. So begins the nightmare. There is a gold mine near this manor, it should not be so depressed. It seems to have been hit hard. Everyone couldn't believe what was happening in front of them. The old guys who ran the manor with me bravely rushed to save me, but they were all brutally murdered, and their desperate roars echoed the sky. He said such a tragic thing quite bluntly, but the magic that can transform people into monsters is truly frightening. It's really a painful memory, and I don't seem to get over with it. By the way, Mr. Investigator, when will the subsidy for the Hale Manor be implemented? You can wait and let the professional elves deal with the losses caused by this human. I see. Please come this way. After a while. Oh, I haven't found anything strange so far, I'm going to investigate elsewhere. If you think of any clues, you can use the magic crystal ball to contact the investigators' headquarters. Okay. Good luck with your journey, and please help me rush for the grant. Breathe out. He has left, Lord Ghost, you can see that I am doing well. Ghostly bewilderment of the mind. Not bad, you did well in your task. There's nothing to do for you now, I will continue possessing you. All done, nothing to do for now, let's check if Master is back. A quarter of an hour ago, 100 miles away. Are you the slave who was transformed by the Dark Elves? Kamal Estate. Break out of the ground. Necromancer. A dead are reborn. How dare you come to my place? Are you seeking death? Death. Rot. Die, human. Divine Zen of Impact. Demonic energy conversion to innate true Q13 finger of flowery swords. You talk too much. He actually cut off my head. How is that possible? This guy is not something I can deal with, I have to let the forbidden magician to catch this heresy. The necromancer is very powerful, he is still alive despite having his head chopped off. If there is no origin point prompt, I will ignore it and think he is dead. What's this? So disgusting. Fade away finger of nirvana. Spending 50 origin points as a substitute for this finger of nirvana expenditure. Good OD. Magic is so absurd. It's impossible to guard against it with the divine Zen of Impact alone. The continuous burning of the fire element, the spore parasitism of the wood element, the spreading of cold of the ice element, and the strange damage of the necromantic element. Once the magic reaches the advanced level, it's really troublesome to deal with it. And sometimes the origin point used in and after the fight for healing is more than the harvest obtained from their emotions. It is not worth it. I have practiced divine impact of Zen and startling rainbow escape again in the past few days. With the 8 difficulties demonic technique. To deal with beginner and intermediate magicians, it is like chopping melons and vegetables, but when I encounter advanced magicians, I am a little powerless, and I have to rely on the conversion of demonic energy to innate flowery swords to achieve high damage. After all, I haven't encountered a forbidden magician yet. If I encounter an enemy with whom I can't inflict damage to, with the fake version of the flower sword, I will have a headache. Unfortunately, without the secret medicine like in Bakwan world there is no way for me to practice Chongqing Bakwan either. As for the finger of flowery sword, let's not mention the requirement for getting started. The threshold of refining flowery spirit from LV4 to LV5 is a super big trouble. The most important thing is to get the pink chi from the right beauties. In such a human unfriendly world, it's almost impossible. www. It is a common concept in this world that humans are livestock. Even if 100 elves who mistreat human beings are killed, there will still be 101 elves that are full of malice towards human beings. I can't change this situation by myself. All I can do is to kill Ashby, who has carried forward these beliefs, and then put things right, push Talyalu to Ashby's place, and start making changes from the top. One day, human beings will no longer be discriminated against and can have dignity and freedom. This is what Talyalu said, and I believe she can do it. Boom. Rest in peace. After getting acquainted with Talyalu, she told me a few things about herself. It was her experience that gave me a general idea. Talyalu's mother was an elf noblewoman, and her father was a human ranger from the Far East. Because of fate, they met and fell in love, and then they had Talyalu. For the sake of her lover and children, this elf woman had been committed in promoting human equality, and also achieved good results, even promoting several humans as administrators. She has done many things that Popol can't even think of now, and she has succeeded. Because she was an elector of high status. It's a pity, to meet the reborn Ashby. Both Talyalu's parents were killed by Ashby, and her mother's elector certificate was also taken away by his design. After a few years, there are not many people who remember Talyalu's mother, and the human's condition has fallen to the dust again. She chose the original owner to take care of her, just because the original owner is a human from the East like her father. Following me now, she also seek revenge against Ashby and continue to fulfill her parents' last wish. Fortunately, we have the same goal, and the child is already so miserable, I can only work hard and not let her down. Skill name, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires, Desire for Smell Branch. Skill description, a technique based on Ji Yi's experience. It was deduced by the system as a branch of the Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires, Desire for Smell. Although it's somewhat different from its original counterpart, such as of no consequence. When cultivated to a certain level, it can be employed to sense all kinds of unusual entities, refine their respective demonic essence and place it at the practitioner's disposal. 203. My two strongest fighting skills are either impossible or not easy to practice, but I have deduced the complete smell desire branch. Although I don't know if this thing is authentic or not, as I expected, it is not the whole chapter of the Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires but a separate branch. But judging from the skill description, there are no traps laid in it, and cultivation is possible. But the problem is that this practice method is useless for the current situation. It's neither an offensive nor a defensive technique as I had hoped it would be, and now I even have to figure out how to refine unusual entities. Heaven knows what the heck that's supposed to be. As is the case with the Finger of Flowery Swords, this technique also has a requirement that needs to be met in order to reach its entry level. The practitioner has to seal himself inside a container with the sourness of decay, the fragrance of pleasant body odor, and the freshness of birth, and complete 18 greater and lesser energy circulation cycles without break. When the time comes to unseal the container, the practitioner will have successfully reached the entry level if there's no trace of any of those scents. In other words, this means finding an old man, a teenager as well as an infant, refining their sense and converting them into true energy. There's a slight twistedness to this approach, but that's what you'd expect from one of the fundamental techniques of the XINMO sect. I can't expect to achieve much, and the Finger of Flowery Sword is also difficult. If you want to kill Ashby, there is a long way to go. If it really doesn't work, I just need to use this hard shell of a holy sword. Anyway, this holy sword can cut through anything. It doesn't seem to be impossible. What a headache. It is better to go back first. I'm back. Nothing happened, right? What can happen? These pigheads wouldn't resist. That's good. Work hard for me. Don't you have enough to eat? The second one in the third row, do you want to be lazy? Pull him out and beat him up for me. Crackling, don't, I'm innocent, 000 origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Bulu, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Lon CK, origin point obtained, reverence 0.01 points, Ka Shio, origin point obtained, reverence 0.01 points, Si Lar, origin point obtained, reverence 0.01 points, SI lar, origin point obtained, reverence 0.01 points, SI lir, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Te shio pi, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Te shio pi, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Te shio pi, you dare to argue? Beat him harder. Your origin point comes the slowest, how can I not beat you? That's right, only if you submit to the Lord can you get a new life. This is the fate of disobeying Lord Xia Yan, you can see it clearly. Do you want to talk too much? Go and dig for me, humph. My lord, I'm obviously sincere to you, huh? I heard your bullshit, really? Why didn't I receive any origin points for admiration? Liar. Compared with the kind of remote origin points that is brought about by notoriety, it is really more refreshing to swipe the screen with this kind of sustainable and stimulating close origin points that is kept in captivity. Origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Fu Lan Ku, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Bushi, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Bushi, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Bushi, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Si Texiu, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Si Texiu, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Ho Fiut, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Ho Fiut, origin point obtained, fear 0.01 points, Bu11, work hard, or I will go crazy. Ashby or something, it's better to think about that headache later. Master. Qing'er, you are here. Master, unlike the previous batches, this one has fewer elves, Qing'er is useless, it's enough, it would be hard to control if there are too many. As soon as Ashby's notice came out, each day, over 500 origin points were generated by the whole country. But after a couple of days, there was a significant drop in the number which was unexpected. You can see clearly, our working environment is like this. But it makes sense if you think about it. In the modern world, the vast majority of ordinary people are very calm when they see the reward offered for the wanted criminal. Unless the wanted criminal runs in front of you to commit murder, it is difficult to have any persistent extreme emotions. 500 origin points are the emotions of 50 million people. Looking at it this way, Ashby is actually doing his best, but it would be great if his wanted notice is taking effect once a day. Damn, sadly the memory of people can't be reset each time. It's a safe bet, do not miss this opportunity to become a lifetime contract worker. So during this period of time, I have to keep going out to do things and maintain my popularity for the origin points, but after all, the range of expansion is not as wide as the one made by Ashby. And the harvest is average. Now the biggest source of origin points is my own pig farm. Elves are indeed stronger than humans, and the origin point obtained from one elf is more than what a human can give, but over time, it will gradually decrease until it gets exhausted. Therefore, Qing'er has been catching new elves in by Gui, so that I can continue to farm. Human, I'm Baron Ella of Dearth, you'd better let me go now, or I'll report you and have the guards chop off your head. Oh, it seems that you have already understood the assignment, so let's start directly. 8 difficulties demonic technique animal difficulty, humph. Help. All the old employees go inside, give your seats to the new ones, move quick. Humph. Monster, I don't want to be a monster, huh, Taoyalu, what are you doing? So tired. Taoyalu, you're so old, why are you still snorting, it's so dirty, are you stupid? I am forcing the magic power of the forbidden magic fruit out of the body, but unfortunately the effect is very small, only a little residue is forced out. Forbidden magic fruit, if it wasn't for the forbidden magic fruit, I wouldn't be what I am now, the magic power is completely blocked in my body, and I can't use any magic. Ashby, one day, I'll teach him a lesson 100 times. You mean, this residue of your snorting has the power of the forbidden magic fruit? What are you doing? Throw it away quickly, It's dirty. The smell desire branch can refine strange things to create the corresponding demonic breath. The residue of the forbidden magic fruit, can it not be considered a strange thing? If you can practice the breath of the forbidden magic fruit, wouldn't it be a 100% effective against mages? This snake nose is simply the nemesis of magic. Talyalu, since you can force it out, don't waste it, I'll find you a pot to collect them, it'll be of great use for me. No way, let me go. And Chinger, start preparing what I mentioned before, I want to start my practice. Oh. As long as the smell of desire branch can cultivate the power of the forbidden magic fruit, then I don't need to rework the finger of flowery sword, and I will directly take the forbidden magic fruit's breath. Will I then be afraid of Ashby while he can't use magic? I am so smart. Well, Chinger is actually ready and have all things prepared. In addition to the elves, there are animals to spare, just wait for my lord to deal with them. But the way Master is going to practice this time is very strange. Chinger feels a little bit abnormal. As expected of my little girl, she always thinks about me. No matter how the method of practice is, as long as it works, other things does not matter. Speaking of which, the pot you mentioned earlier, I found something similar, would you like to see it? It's great, then I can use it directly after I pull out the 3 types of incense. Quickly take it out and let me see. The black pot with series of crucible lined up made of quartz and elephant bone, with balanced heating, normal magic control, with basic magic pattern of anti-spill and airtight, the best companion for novice potions magicians. While it's not the best pot, it should be more than enough to fulfill your requirements. Very good, I am very satisfied. Okay. Chinger, bring over all the old men and girls of the elves and those chickens, ducks, and goose eggs that are about to hatch. Next, I'm going to retreat and practice. What the hell are you practicing? That sounds weird. And you, Talyalu, remember to collect the residue of the forbidden magic fruit that you force out, and don't let it be thrown away. Chinger, you supervise her. Okay. What the hell are you trying to do by taking those? By the way, don't disturb me while I'm in seclusion, and don't uncover my pot when you hear any commotion. El Fairmont Wilderness Time Rift. The fluctuation of space magic power has become much stronger. It is expected that the enemy will pass through the spacetime crack in the next few hours. We should be prepared to face them. Enemy trail found, mage type is. It's an army of black armor mage forbidden spell level black armor mages. The whole army listens to my orders. Attack. 4 hours later. Appear, despicable invaders, you will pay the price for what you have done so far. Lord Ashby, as you expected, the enemy army was greatly weakened with the Great Sealing Array, and all of them have been annihilated. Very well, inform the other electors that the rift in time and space will not get closed in 3 days. If they are still unwilling to take the risk, then this opportunity and achievement of completely destroying the enemy can only be enjoyed by me, Ashby. The whole army should rest and be ready to give it their all after 3 days. We will rush into the rift of time and space. Electors other than me don't know the Dark Elf Queen, and with just a little bit of manipulation, the 2 sides can fight to the death. I can take the opportunity to kill the Dark Elf after their fight and solve all my troubles. A senior necromancer at the Kamal Manor in the fertile territory of Lord Ashby was attacked and killed after investigation. It is suspected that the human trader slave you are concerned about has done it. This is the 8th one in recent days, but we've been unable to trace the hideout of the human trader slave. Already the 8th? That's enough. Xiayen, Xiayen, if you did disappear, I wouldn't really be able to do anything about you. But you are so arrogant and dare to commit crimes everywhere, you are just trying to kill yourself. You don't have to worry about this, I will send a forbidden magician to deal with it. My prophecy magic has been cultivated to an advanced level. As long as there are enough things that this bastard makes and the impact on this world is large enough, I can predict his coordinates. Even if he runs to the ends of the earth, I can catch him. In a few days. Hoo-ha cough cough, finally, I have reached the introductory level of the smell desire branch. The smell is so strong, I am like a small cucumber that has been pickled and lost its moisture. Let's upgrade it all the way in one go. Skill name, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. Desire of Smell Branch. Skill description, the practitioner's total amount of true energy and sensitivity to smell are greatly enhanced. It can be employed to sense all kinds of unusual entities. Refine their respective demonic essence and place it at the practitioner's disposal. Current realm, LV4, plus, not enough origin points to perform this upgrade. Confirm 25. The origin points are not enough, but it only cost me about 800 origin points to upgrade to LV4. It seems that the mantra of the inner demons of the six desires desire of smell alone can't compare to the flower finger sword. Although I always feel that the smell desire branch deduced by the system is not very authentic, after practicing the smell desire branch, my entire sense of the outside world has changed in a wonderful way. Previously, the things I could notice first comes from seeing or hearing, but now the first thing I notice is the various scents in my surroundings. The scent of warm earth, the scent of heavy rocks, the scent of elves contaminated by my skill, animal difficulty, the scent of ghosts, even the scent of the holy sword. No, not the scent of the holy sword, it is the scent of other objects stained on the holy sword. The holy sword itself does not have any scent. It's a pity. Not to mention that the holy sword is not considered to be an exotic object judged by the smell desire branch. If you can't feel the breath at all, even if it's an exotic object, I can't refine it. Forget it, let's go back to the residue that Talyalu had snorted. This thing is very special. It gives me a feeling that this breath is different from others. That's right, I sensed that, like a black hole, it kept devouring and dissolving some unknown substance in the air, annihilating that substance. Forbidden magic fruit residue. This forbidden magic fruit is indeed a strange thing, and it can be refined by the smell desire branch. Interesting. Let me learn the power of forbidden magic fruit that even can suppress great sages. Desire of smell breath absorption. Finally arrived. Is it here, the end point predicted by Lord Ashby? Jaeger, I have a task for you. Walk in the direction where the sun sets, until you reach the end of the Abyss Mountains. The human traitor slave is there. Kill him and bring back Talyalu, or Talyalu's soul, and the holy sword. I want to control the overall situation of that traitor. I'm occupied here and I can't leave at will. You are one of my most trusted subordinates, so you must not fail. That slave still has some skills. Don't melee him, use forbidden spell magic to strike directly beyond the line of sight. If Talyalu dies, use the soul bird to catch and bring back her soul. Jaeger, I have high hopes for you. I will never disappoint Lord Ashby. Just wait, only I can complete the mission. Go find that hideous bastard. Strange, how come there are so many undead in this manner? This is, human. In the yard. It's disgusting to keep humans in the yard. Found it. Half-elf, human slave. Lowly human, feel honored. I will use forbidden magic to grant you the greatest death. A spirit darker than twilight, a river redder than blood, appear in the torrent of time. In the name of Jaeger and Curtis I call upon you to come to the world. Elf spell, with goat eggs, human flesh, and fills flowers as the medium. Elf spell, the souls of the heavenly fold and the bones of the dragon are sacrificed. Elf spell, I swear in the darkness to be faithful to the Lord of the Flame. Elf spell, give them equal destruction to all the foolish things that stand in our way. Humph, help, help. Humph, it's so hot. Humph. Humph. Woohoo, what's going on? Ugh. This aura, this coercion, can't be wrong, it's a forbidden spell. Have we been found? Elf spell, show your wrath and become an all-conquering spear of tyranny. It's a fire-type forbidden spell, the fall of the blazing sun. Elf spell, lend me the most powerful fire power. Humph. Ugh. Master, I am not competent enough. Chinger. That's it, is this the end? Until the last moment and I still can't do anything, damn it. I'm not dead. Xia Yen. Talyalu, This is the legendary forbidden magic, right? The momentum of this destruction is quite intimidating. It's very strong, you can't even see where the enemy is, the damage range far exceeds the main world, and the absolute power is generally unmatched by the masters of the first level of innate realm. If I were using the normal version of Divine Zen of Impact without the breath of forbidden magic fruit, it would have been shot red 100 times in couple seconds, and I wouldn't be able to save myself even with the finger nirvana. Ticking. Let's try how far I can go with my forbidden demon's breath on full fire. Engulfed. Not bad, not only does it have the effect of silence, but the heat associated with it is also blocked. The breath of the forbidden magic fruit is really magic nemesis. That is, the dosage is too large, it takes more than half of my energy to make a bubble with Divine Zen of Impact. What happened? THX7 $3 finger of nirvana. Nothing, just creating a miracle by surviving under the forbidden spell. He didn't even say hello and attacked directly. It was obviously coming at us. It's really strange. How did this guy find this place? Ammons, no, I have done a lot of other things in between each trip. Even if there was a backtracking magic, it's impossible to track me here. Moreover, if I was found, why wait until today? Did you leave any trails when you went out? Let's not talk about this for now, I want to find out that guy and get rid of him, otherwise I wouldn't be able to bear a second attack of the same level again. Breathing deeply. Smell desire branch seeking breath. The whole place smells of burning, carbonization, and is basically devoid of any odor associated with life. Further away, there is the smell of dry clouds, and I smell sulfur, which is the source of that flame attack. Found it. Wait, you don't have the holy sword? You didn't run away after setting off that large-scale attack. Who gave you the courage to stand waiting here? Are you seeking death? Humph, the human slave is not dead, is it? Talyalu's space magic. Only you came here. It seems that the fall of the blazing sun that I used just now has consumed all her magic power. Demonic energy conversion to true at J. Finger of flowery sword. Ridiculous. Dissipate, advanced magic without chanting. No wonder this human being is so arrogant. TCH, passive defense magic. The acquired version of the fake Finger of flowery sword can't break the defense. The forbidden magician is really not easy to fight. Finger of flowery sword demonic energy conversion to true chi innate version. Then let's try the innate version. Advanced magic without chanting is an instinct for forbidden magicians. I want to see how much magic power you have. Huh. What a powerful ray magic. Unfortunately, you missed. The wings of Phoenix, an advanced fire magic, was completely crushed. His attack was completely different from the previous one just now. What kind of magic did this guy use? Could it be that it is not advanced magic, but a forbidden spell? But the destructive power of forbidden spells is much higher than his attack, and it is impossible for forbidden spells not to be chanted, bending and turning it as one pleases. What? That was close. Fortunately, I listened to Lord Ashby before I came, and casted a forbidden spell level of the sun shield, otherwise I would be dead. This magic shield has no shortcoming. In addition, even with the innate version of the fake Finger of flowery sword which takes too much demonic energy, I can't break this shield. It's so tough, forget it. Try this. Smell desire branch, forbidden magic fruit breath. Dissipate. Finger of flowery sword. Damn, the forbidden spell mage is too difficult to deal with. If there was no forbidden magic fruit breath, the fake version of Finger of flowery sword can't even break the shield. It cost too much to use the breath of the forbidden magic fruit. More than half of the forbidden magic fruit breath was used to defend against the forbidden spell, and in order to break the opponent's defense, the remaining half was also consumed. The forbidden magic fruit breath refined by LV4 smell of desire branch can't be regenerated, I must rely on raw materials. Fortunately, Talyalu is there, but, although the quantity of forbidden magic fruit breath in her body is large, it is also limited. If it is to fight Ashby, it is estimated that the holy sword is still needed, and the breath of the forbidden magic fruit can only be used to break Ashby's defense or defend against the forbidden spell of the opponent. Let's go, Talyalu. How do you think this forbidden mage know we were here? This is indeed a problem. But I'm sure that I didn't leave any trails that leads to me. If it's not a problem on our end, then someone has deliberately targeted you. Woo-woo, it's okay. My lord, I died again. Finger of Nirvana, did Ashby really practice that magic? Do you have any idea? Talyalu. Advanced prophecy magic system is locked by fate. The more you actively influence the fate of the people around you, the easier it is to be locked by that magic. Prophecy is difficult to practice, but other than this, I can't think of anything else. What the hell, this kind of magic exists? Aren't you doomed to be caught no matter how much you run? So if I had gone out and gotten into trouble, wouldn't I have been handing Ashby a rope to catch me? Don't worry, if he locks your coordinates once, fate will erase previous prophecy's traces, and he won't be able to catch you again unless you continue going out and screw around every day. There are always ways to uncover what is hidden. Talyalu, I didn't ask you before, tell me about Ashby's sacred artifact. This is no secret at all, most people know about them. Ashby was already one of the first-rate among the forbidden magicians, and with the blessing of the holy artifact, he could be said to be almost invincible in this world. The forbidden spell with extremely long time cooling is a normal attack in his hand. Sunfall spell like the one we were attacked by, can be casted multiple times without cooling down time for Ashby. The holy sword was able to cut through the entire manor's shield without magic, and even Ashby thought it was a primitive and simple weapon, so he threw the sword in that tower and ended up not using it, which played in our favor, not to mention the other 3 artifacts that he found to be more useful than the holy sword. The holy shield can defend against all attacks, and can even be used as the eye of several large-scale defensive formations, expanding its own characteristics countless times, and has the reputation of being an insurmountable shield. The holy ring allows the magician to cast spells without chanting. No matter how long the incantation is, the forbidden magic can be cast instantaneously with the help of the holy ring, consuming very little of the caster's magic power, and can automatically restore magic power. It is a never-ending spellcasting machine. The holy crown can give the magician a powerful body. Magicians have always been strong in spirit and weak in body, but the holy crown can convert spirit power into physical strength, completely making up for this defect. Thinking about it carefully, it is impossible for Ashby to be killed with him possessing the 3 holy artifact. I am so naive. Don't be discouraged, as the saying goes, there are no absolutes in the world, man will conquer the sky, and maybe a miracle will happen. Infinite magic power, absolute defense, infinite forbidden spells, super strong physical body, this is simply being invincible. Master, don't you think so? The destructive power of the forbidden spell is not inferior to the martial arts of the innate 1st or 2nd level of the main world, and it may even be stronger. The disadvantage is that it requires chanting time and a long cooldown. However, Ashby has the blessing of the holy artifact, thus not having these defects at all. Although I have the breath of forbidden magic fruit, but who knows whether it can break the defense of the holy shield. If it can't be broken, the breath of forbidden magic fruit can only be used to passively defend the opponent's forbidden spell. The total amount of forbidden breath is limited, while Ashby's magic power is almost infinite. Wait. Qing'er's spell taking off opponent weapon seems to be specially designed to deal with this situation. If I can get rid of the holy ring or the holy shield, I will not be afraid Ashby. However, the success rate of Qing'er's spell is, otherwise I will need another battle of attrition. I need a lot of origin points, a lot of forbidden magic fruit breath. Children won't grow tall if they keep sighing all the time. Just leave it all to me, I already have a rough plan. Really, I practiced my martial arts before, and by the way, I managed to refine the bit of forbidden magic fruit residue that you discharged. I didn't expect it to be this effective. You can also see the effect, I can even defend against the forbidden spell. As long as Ashby can't cast spells, I will have a chance against him. However, all the forbidden magic fruit breath I refined was consumed in the fight with the forbidden magician. Do you know where I can get forbidden magic fruits? The forbidden magic fruit was found by Ashby. I've never heard of it before. Then I can only extract the forbidden magic fruit from your body and refine it. Although it's troublesome, but it's the only way available. Fortunately, I was reluctant to use the finger of Nirvana to save her before, otherwise where would I go to find the forbidden magic fruit now? Really? Can the forbidden magic fruit that has been digested in my body be extracted by you? So what are you waiting for? Get started. Okay, stand still, I'm going to start extracting it. Smell desire branch extracting root, AC. Talyalu. It's okay, it's just soreness in the bones, just take it slow. But Talyalu, you have to get used to this feeling. Most of the effects of the forbidden magic fruit are completely integrated with your body. It is very difficult to get it out completely, and it will take a long time to get rid of it. Ha ha ha, after 5 years, I finally felt the surging of the external magic elements again, although only a very faint trace. But, Talyalu, are you alright? This feeling is so wonderful. Faint. My left hand is as hot as fire. My right hand is as cold as frost. Faint. Power. I've only extracted a little bit, and the result is so good. It doesn't look great, but it sounds awesome. Oh, poof. I knew it, don't mess around with yourself. Talyalu. We've been grinding for too long. Ashby won't just send one forbidden magician this time, we have to move quickly. I know, my wanted notice is still flying all over the country, right? So we have to disguise ourselves to be on the road. Chinger, use the transfiguration spell. In addition to me and Talyalu, the holy sword will also be changed. Okay, no need to be so troublesome. Although I have only recovered a little, it is enough to open my secret space. We just need to hide in and make sure that Ashby can't find it. I'll open the portal now. Talyalu, why don't you wipe the blood first? Elf spell 121 equals MSO the key. That hides the power of space. I command you in the name of forbidden magician Talyalu, lift the seal, and show your true form before me. Elf spell Zorzix Mompu, open the forbidden lock and guide me to the end of the dimension, the other side of the world. 197 Asterisk. Be prepared for some bumps on the way in. Let's go. Crackling. To support the translation team, this is. Here is my absolute domain, my private garden. It's amazing here. Are we not in the same world anymore? It doesn't matter, we are only in the gap between time and space in the world, and this space can't exist without the original world. Talyalu, can the things outside be put in for a long period of time? Most of my collection and research is hidden here, and it appears to be well preserved at the moment. Can Ashby find us here? My space is located in the gap between time and space, parallel to the current world, and even I don't know its coordinate point. How could that idiot of Ashby know? Moreover, now I can't get out of here by myself, unless you have completely drained the forbidden magic fruit from my body. What's with your expression? You mean we can't get out? Damn, how can I make trouble if I can't get out? How can I earn origin points? My plans are destroyed. You have to drain my forbidden magic fruit and let me completely restore my powers, so I can take everyone out. Well, but the forbidden magic fruit in your body is very difficult to extract. I guess we will be here for a long time. So many days can't be wasted, I have to do something. Wait. Teach me, I want to learn magic. Do you want to learn magic? However, for humans, magic is something that cannot be learned or understood. Humans cannot understand the structure and meaning of even the simplest spells. The most important thing is that the source of magic power is the innate talent of the elf blood. If the problem of magic power is not solved, it is a joke to let human beings learn magic. Talyalu, is there any strange thing that contains magic power? In this world, there are forbidden magic fruits that dissolve magic power, so there should also be strange things rich in magic power. As long as I draw the magic power out like the forbidden magic fruit, I can use it for myself. There is no such thing. What did you say? What the forbidden magic fruit dissolves and restrains is the magic power that exists in the world. The magic power in the elves is a unique talent in the blood of the elves. How can there be other things that have magic power? What are you thinking? Wait, don't you use magic in the world to invoke the magic element, this magic element? It is essentially different from the magic in the body of the elves. Magic is activated by the magic of the elves. The magic elements in nature can only be driven by magic, but they cannot be activated in reverse. You don't have to think about it. Magic of elves is not magic in the air, nor does it require it. I want to study the theory of magic first. Would you like to teach me some magic? As long as it can be entered into the system, there should be a way to master magic. I have to give it a try. After all, I have finally come to the magical world, and I'm unwilling to go back without learning new things. Didn't I say earlier that humans don't understand magic at all, but it's not impossible to try. Talyalu. Woohoo! Before I was imprisoned by Ashby, I had been thinking about how to make human beings equal and respected. Enabling humans to learn magic is one of my researches. Although due to various reasons, only one space spell was translated, primary teleportation magic. And it did not solve the problem of magic power, but the theoretical research is very mature. If you want to learn theory, I can indeed teach you. 22 and he did to 20 soul in the W Psi, B2343018 Tam and N. 3 Thon number 1521553-1818-20 2018, Hose WH teleportation magic. This is good, I will learn this. I have translated this for years in a language that humans can understand, and I can't teach you anything else you want to learn. There is an old saying in our hometown, friendship cannot stand always on one side. Talyalu, you teach me magic, and I also teach you what I am good at: martial arts. Martial arts. Half a month later, Fairmont Wilderness, in the 23rd fixed point inspection of the red lunar calendar, Zhao Ta's spatial measurement magic array did not respond, the spatial magic power fluctuated steadily, and various indicators tended to be normal. It is expected that there will be no spatial overlap within 15 solar hours. To support the translation team read at manhwaus.com discoloration, the next fixed point detection will be, warning. The fluctuation of space magic power is greatly increased, and there is a space overlap reaction. Biological reactions found, check the information it's matching. Lord Ashby. Just looking at me, it actually made me stiff after 100 rounds. How could there be an existence like that? Can the 4 sages defeat him? No, maybe they lost too. After all, when I was reborn, Talyalu had just killed the Dark Elf Queen. Lord Ashby, are you all right? Lord Ashby. How's the battle going? What about the Grand Duke Paula and the other electors? The Dark Elf Queen has been successfully slaughtered, but the Grand Duke Paula. In order to create a chance for the strongest me to kill her in one blow, they volunteered to be the bait, sacrificed one by one in the long war of attrition, and in the end I was the only one left alive. What? This is impossible. The Grand Duke has the treasure of the Paula family, the Eye of the Phoenix. As long as the heart is still beating, no matter how many injuries he can be healed. It is an excellent treasure second only to the holy artifact, and he will never die so easily. Grand Duke Paula was a brave man to be admired, and I understand your feelings about losing your master, Lieutenant, but I don't have to lie. That's right, thanks to him, the Dark Elf Queen was held down before the Eye of the Phoenix was completely useless, otherwise I wouldn't have had a chance to chop off her head. Sinana. Sacrifice is painful, but we can't stay immersed in it. This greatest elf king, threat is not over yet, and we must move on and keep fighting. Okay. Did Talyalu and the Holy Sword come back? Lord Ashby, your achievements and prestige have reached the peak, and everything is going well. This time, when we return to the kingdom, His Majesty will be giving you the Zen seat. Report to Lord Ashby, Jigar and Cordis has lost signs of life and is suspected to have been killed. The other forbidden magicians who went after him lost their target. The mission has failed. A bunch of losers who can't even take a bitch half-elf and a human slave. Lord Ashby, please calm down. Your wounds are still bleeding. The Dark Elf Queen is dead, the Dark Elf King is about to come out, his power is better than the Queen 1,000 times. I must get back the Holy Sword before he descends and be able to exert the strongest strength to face the battle. Call back all those Watsas, I have a new assignment for them. That's it, you can go out now. Yes, please rest well. Snap, I don't know if I'm dead this time, can I be reborn again? It shouldn't be possible, I can feel that the energy of this treasure has been used up, damn, why hasn't the energy of this treasure been replenished for so many years? Calm down, anger will only cloud my judgment, as long as I find Talulu and get the holy artifact fusion technique, there is still hope for me. The worst has not yet happened, there is still room to turn the situation around. Talulu, I have to admit, you are indeed very powerful. To be able to transform a human being comparable to a forbidden spell magician, to turn the tide against the wind, is worthy of being a great sage in the previous life. If I hadn't been too prudent in the past, and pulled all the weak spots around you, it won't become that you now rely on a human to get you out. But this is the end, you who are restricted by the forbidden magic fruit have no other help except that human being. With his temper causing trouble everywhere, sooner or later I will be able to lock him and catch you again. 7 days later. Although His Majesty was handsome and elegant, his aura was so terrifying that I didn't even dare to approach him. Barar, I was fortunate enough to serve His Majesty before. He was not like this before, maybe he was in a bad mood. I heard that in this battle, His Majesty was the only survivor, and all his colleagues and subordinates who fought together died. I hope today's sacrifice can make His Majesty feel better. It's been 7 days, why hasn't there been any movement? Could it be that my fate lock magic has been seen through by Talulu? Damn it, Your Majesty Ashby, all preparations are made, just waiting for you to host. Very good, I'll go right away. I regret that until today, your compatriot, the thief of the Empire, the human named Xia Yan has not appeared. The Dark Elf King is about to attack, and Xia Yan, this stupid slave, stole my holy artifact and put the entire empire at risk for his own selfish desires. According to the previous behavior pattern of Xia Yan, this human slave, he has been trying to save some of his kin, that being the case, I can take advantage of this to make him come out. Help. Ouch. Why me? Your sacrifice is meaningless. Because Xia Yan is not worth the loss of so many lives, but now, you can only use your death to draw out this shameless thief. Resent, cry, and let the man who tried to abandon his fellow man look back with useless wailing. Bastard slave, I don't believe you won't come out. I will make a video of this life sacrifice and broadcast it on a loop all over the country. I want every corner of this land to be filled with the mourning of these human beings. Meanwhile, Talulu's secret space, so the transposition of is expressed in this way. But becomes and 12 subsections after being disassembled, and can also be equivalent to catalysis in the intermediate value between and. There are 12 more modulations, in NN in NWN, so the conversion formula of has 2 out of 12. Xia Yan, can you keep up? PV, well, what a stupid formula, how can it be even longer than calculus? W. Humans can't read or learn Elvish language of elves, so Talulu improved the obscure spells into Elvish with simpler and clearer meaning, and then translated the improved Elvish into a common language that humans can understand. 11. No wonder Talulu, who would have known that the result would be so amazing, the incantation only had a few sentences, and each byte in it could be divided into a separate manual. Not to mention that after the second conversion into common language, the capacity is directly doubled. Only translated a primary teleportation magic, in addition to the magic power problem, this translation is equivalent to the capacity of 100 Xinhua dictionaries, recite 100 Xinhua dictionaries to learn a magic. Is this science? 3 IWP Halayak her plus 44 plus RA 19 equals 12 F equals 470,707 1 equals Tegral of 34 V PK. If I didn't have to understand the Tachink for it to be put in the system, I really don't want to suffer this crime. Can you do it? I'm going to erase this piece and write new content. Wait, there's one last line left. Gain source points, resentment, 0.00001 points, FARC, gain source points, resentment, 0.00001 points, Toby, 0.00001 and gain source points, resentment, 0.00001 points, fear, DOD 010 DOD gain source points, resentment, 0.00000 points, Lucy, gain source points, resentment, 0.00001 points, Alula, huh? What's going on? Why did the source points suddenly start to paint the screen? 0000. Why are they all resentment origin points? What is Ashby doing out there to discredit me? Don't worry, I'm not going out now anyway. I'm still worried that the origin point has not increased much recently. I didn't expect him to give me this surprise. Ashby is such a good person. My lord, your study time is over. It's Talulu's turn. It's me. Today is learning martial arts. I like this the most. Hurry up and demonstrate. Let me finish first. There are still 2 last words left. Don't waste your time. You have to draw the forbidden magic fruit from me before your lecture, and I will accompany Chinger to help her practice taking of opponent weapon spell. Time is running out. Read first at manhwavs.com. Ugh, my notes. What a sin, why did I say to teach this girl my unique technique? Why is she more crazy about learning more than me, the teacher? But I really didn't expect that what she likes to learn most on my side is the fighting skills of Bakwan world. A fighter at the C-level fighter or more needs a secret medicine, so I can't teach her, and there is no such restriction on the ordinary fighter level. I need a few more waves of origin points to comfort my bitter heart. Ashby, please do your best, and make me the most wanted. It is best to render me a world-destroying demon king. Few days later Xia Yan, this bastard slave. I can't believe he really didn't show up. WWW. My lord Ashby, what's going on? Nothing. Starting tomorrow, it will be announced to the entire empire, who can provide clues about Xia Yan and Talulu. Human beings can break away from slavery, and half-elves and elves will be promoted directly to nobles. Remind everyone that that bastard will change into someone else's appearance. Pay attention to new strangers, or acquaintances around who have changed temperaments. Xia Yan, I want to see how long you can endure it. Finally, let it be known that the human sacrifice ceremony will be held every day for the nobles of the whole country. Until Xia Yan and Talulu are found out. Space coordinates are the basis of space magic, so you must memorize these 3 manuals first. Despicable bastards, this is to atone for the traitor Xia Yan who betrayed you. Oh, the desire of smell branch actually needs special conditions to be able to level up to LV5. It is rare to have so many origin points, but after a closer look, there is no cultivation technique that can be upgraded. This feels really subtle. 0.00001, P, my lord. Talulu used magic in the soup, is it okay? 5, plus, Avjar, T, wash away your original sin as human beings. How on earth is this guy Ashby trying to find me? Except for a few greed emotions, most of them are resentment origin points, but it doesn't matter. The more you try to harm me, the more source points I get. A month P later. P Fran the conversion formula for is 12. In multiples of 2. P1, 20-inch 30 plus 2, 3n and 801. Talulu. Are you okay? Ahem, it's okay, it's just that divine mapped of Zen entry failed again. Boom, give me treatment. Chirp. I have learned both spirit nurturing technique and fighter fighting techniques, but it makes no sense that this true chi martial art can't be learned. I must find out the reason for the failure. Could it be that the forbidden magic fruit hasn't been pumped out, so you can't learn it? Talyalu's guardian spirit. I must beat you up before I get it clean. I'm halfway through writing my spell, and it's all been ruined by the movement you made. It is possible, then when Xia Yan has pumped it out for me, I will continue to try, my lord. AI, have you written half of it already? Big brother Xia Yan is amazing. Clant, don't think that you can be forgiven with cuteness. Also, isn't your study time too early? Now is the time for Qing'er to practice breaking martial arts. Hurry up and take the holy sword to accompany Qing'er to practice. To know whether it is possible to take down Ashby, the key lies in Qing'er. Got it, I'll go right now. My lord, I will try my best, it's so unsettling. Chirp. Although Qing'er's breaking martial arts has improved a lot, and now has a 50% success rate, but with Talyalu's experiment, if the target evades resistance, the probability of hitting will be greatly reduced. Ashby will definitely not stand and be beaten. So once the battle begins, Talyalu and I must restrain him in order to improve Qing'er's hit rate and thus increase the success rate. A success is fine. If Qing'er fails to break the martial arts spell for the first time, Ashby will definitely not let Qing'er go. Fortunately, the source points have never been more abundant during this period of time, which is enough to support me to keep recovering Qing'er to fight the war of attrition. 000 name, Xia Yan Realm, Innate Realm First Layer Current Origin Points. 12,447.50041. It's a pity that the Nirvana finger can't restore the forbidden demon's breath, otherwise this time it would be stress-free. However, still have to thank Ashby for blackmailing me outside each day, allowing me to have the largest number of origin points since I crossed over. In the 32nd year of the Red Moon calendar, in the month of Monovision, the Elector Kim Wajtbo Ashby was officially crowned king. Your Majesty, during this time, human slaves have been consumed dozens of times more than ever before, and there is a shortage in many industries that require heavy labor. May I ask? When will the festival be over? Tomorrow. Talyalu, Xia Yan, you guys are cruel enough to not show up even after all this. After the end of tomorrow, the human sacrifice activities will be temporarily suspended. Let the officials of the slave department issue policies to encourage human reproduction, and find ways to restore the slave population to normal as soon as possible. At the same time, send an army for the expedition to the eastern continent, and then capture some eastern humans to supplement the slave population. Your Majesty is wise. I will now promulgate Your Majesty's decree. The power of the Dark Elf King has exceeded the limit of our world. Based on my research on magic theory, it is impossible to stay in our world for too long. Therefore, under normal circumstances, as long as one hide, there is no need to be afraid. But I have the cursed mark left by the Dark Elf Queen before her death. When the Dark Elf King comes, everyone else can hide, but I cannot hide. As of now, there is only one last solution. This method, although the entire Elf Empire will be broken, I am afraid that it will be difficult to recover for decades, but as long as I am still alive, I can build another empire. Besides, there is a 70% chance that Talyalu, if she wasn't dead, would come and stop me when she hears about this, and that would be my chance. Taluru's secret space. 10 days later, Pan Gu created the world, MANHWA creates man, clear chi rises, dirty chi sinks. Take the opponent's weapon freely, urgent as an order, go. The 17,342nd practice was successful. Qing'er, your success rate is getting higher and higher. Humph, that's how it feels. I feel so strong now. Take the opponent's weapon freely, urgent as an order, go. The variable that converts to has nothing to do with, but can affect the final generation of, so it is, I understand. Square root 22x2m equals log n plus leg j log n log v equals m log n m dot log n nt equals n 15 vid equals 2.71828 lc cos good you little girl, you 13 times minus 5 times plus 6x minus 2 actually make a sneak attack. See the trick. Don't come here. Take the opponent's weapon freely, go. 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 Chinger Talyalu, you two be quiet, at. Skill input successful current origin points 813638, 54231 skill name, primary teleportation magic, incomplete, skill introduction. The Common Language edition of the primary teleportation magic, revised and translated by Talyalu. Draw the magic circle, cast the spell, and move yourself to as far as the eye can see. Requires sufficient elven magic power to successfully perform this magic. Current level 8 not started 65 It is not in vain that I practiced day in and day out and wrote out all the 100 translations of the dictionary, the incomplete prompt probably because I did not overcome the magic problem, but now I have enough origin points to deduce and see. But in the past 10 days, my origin points has not increased as much as before. Did Ashby finally give up on finding me? Current origin points, 12,138.54231 skill name, primary teleportation magic skill introduction, the Common Language edition of the primary teleportation magic. Revised and translated by Talyalu. Draw the magic circle, cast the spell, and move yourself to as far as the eye can see. It can utilize the essence of the forbidden magic fruit in place of elven magic power. Current level 8 not started it actually cost 1,500 source points. Not cheap, but let's look at the introduction. Oh, you are rude. It's you who provoked first. As expected of the system, the teleportation magic after the deduction actually directly changed the driving force to the breath of forbidden magic, which was tailor-made for me. Take the opponent's weapon freely, urgent as an order, go. You can't do it, Chinger, this time it didn't work at all. To reach the introductory level is very simple, just using the breath of forbidden magic fruit to draw a complete magic array. Quarter of an hour later this primary teleportation magic can only be teleported to places as far as the eyes can see. It takes about a quarter of an hour to draw a magic circle, and it takes at least a quarter of an hour to chant it. The drawing is successful, let's get started. If you can't do instant casting, you can't use it as a teleportation when fighting the enemy, which feels a bit tasteless. Current origin points, 12138-54231 skill name, primary teleportation magic skill introduction, the Common Language edition of the primary teleportation magic, revised and translated by Talyalu. Draw the magic circle, cast the spell, and move yourself to as far as the eye can see. It can utilize the essence of the forbidden magic fruit in place of elven magic power. Current level 8 level plus, but I'm more capricious now, and this is the only one that can be upgraded at the moment. Go straight to the top to see if there will be a qualitative change. Current origin points, 9138-54231 skill name, primary teleportation magic skill introduction, drawing magic circles is greatly simplified and chanting incantations is omitted. It can instantly teleport you to your desired destination and consumes forbidden magic fruit essence depending on the distance. However, it can only teleport the practitioner to a place they have visited before and cannot be used to travel all over the world. Current level 8 LV4, over the level cap, GP 62, it tight or BGE holy crap, it took 3,000 origin points. The magic circle has been reduced to the extreme. I tried it, and it only took about 2 minutes to draw it, and there was no need to chant. 2 minutes later *440 yes, the most important thing is that you can teleport wherever you've been, which is worth it even with how much origin points I spent on it. Although I have already extracted all the forbidden magic fruit that Talyalu has accumulated for 5 years to practice the forbidden magic breath, but this thing is consumable and limited after all, so it is not necessary to test its use now. It's a pity that I lack the upgrade conditions for the smell desire technique. And I haven't been able to cultivate to the level of Su Min where I might not need raw material for forbidden magic fruit breath and can be regenerated. The consumption of the forbidden magic fruit breath will be much less than now. If I don't have any forbidden magic fruit breath left after the fight with Ashby, then the origin points I used now will have been spent in vain. Or, let me see if I can continue to get forbidden magic fruit from Ashby. After all, it seems that he has a lot of this stuff. Talyalu, what are you doing? Let go of Chinger quickly. Woo woo. It was Chinger who made fun of me first, I just countered appropriately. I learned the primary teleportation magic you taught me. I can't learn your true chi martial arts, but after thinking about it, it should be in conflict with the magic power of the elf, so depressing. Really? Hurry up and show it to me. Not for the time being, I have to consume my breath of forbidden magic fruit. Before I kill Ashby, I should save it as much as I can. Didn't you say before that if I draw from you all the forbidden magic fruit, you could open this space and go out? How about now? Let's go out and find out what the Ashby guy is up to, and kill him if we get a chance. Crackling, I'm ready to go out even if you don't mention it. I'm ready to go and beat up that bastard Ashby. Crackling. Crackling. Ah, it is the frangrace of meat. I always don't satisfy my stomach and just take potions, and there is no taste at all. Why didn't you eat? In my space, I see that you rarely drink my potions. After reaching the innate realm, there will be a big change. It is sufficient with only drinking a little, so I didn't have that much demand for food. I don't understand, but it looks so boring, that, even though I can eat a lot, I'll save a little for Chinger. Chinger is a ghost, what can she eats? You can eat it all, no one will steal it. Hey, then I'm welcome. My lord, I am back. Chinger, what did that bastard of Ashby do recently? Did you go to the nearby town to find out? Ashby is so bad. You must kill him, Master, Talyalu. This is stupid enough. A quarter of an hour later when Ashby couldn't find us, he wanted to sacrifice human beings to try to force us out. My lord. So that's how it was. It turned out that those massive origin points came from this way. Although I don't have much contact with the human beings in this world, I am still of the same race. If I hadn't stayed in Talyalu's space, I might have really been aroused by him. Sadly, even if I come out, nothing can be solved. The reality of this world is like this, and Ashby just magnifies the viciousness of it. All I can do is kill Ashby, push Talyalu to the top, and slowly change everything. Name, Xia Yen. Current origin points, 9138.54292. In this way, it can explain this huge amount of origin points. In the battle against the Dark Elf Queen, all the electors except Ashby died, and Ashby is now crowned king. And since he became emperor, he has been preparing for the battle against the Dark Elf King. More than 10 days before we came out, he took all the mages of the empire to the Kyuso Plateau, saying that he would build a super forbidden magic circle called Illubal's World Magic Array, to banish the upcoming Dark Elf King. Dark Elf King? That's right, there are already a Dark Elf Queen, and it's normal to have another king. Why don't we wait for them to fight, then we come after they finish their fight? Illubal's World Magic Array, Ashby, this bastard, is doing it again. The best way to deal with the Dark Elf King is to ignore it directly. He is willing to not take the easy way out, and he even brought out my mother's greatest masterpiece, just trying to catch me. What do you mean? Why can't I keep up with your rhythm all of a sudden? Illubal's World Magic Array is a super forbidden magic array created by my mother. It can extract the origin of the world and exile the enemy to a different dimension. Isn't it suitable to use against such a powerful enemy as the Dark Elf King? The Dark Elf King is very powerful, far beyond the limits of our world, so even if he descends, the time he can stay is very short. At that time, as long as the crowds are evacuated and he is allowed to wreak havoc, the damage caused will be limited. But it is precisely because he is too strong that if he is to be exiled, the source of the world extracted will damage the root of our world. In the days to come, natural disasters and earthquakes will occur every day, and the mage can still survive. It is absolutely difficult for ordinary civilians to survive. The consequences are far worse than the damage caused by the Dark Elf King. I understand. Since Ashby knows where the Dark Elf King will come, he can obviously evacuate the local people without trying to fight him. But he chose to kill 800 enemies and lose 1,000. This is clearly trying to use your kindness to force you to show up. Yes, however, Xia Yan, it is unlikely that you want to wait for Ashby and the Dark Elf King to lose both. Either Ashby fails in exiling him and is slapped to death by the Dark Elf King, or Ashby succeeded in his banishment with little or no loss to himself. Only those two possibilities. The gap between the two of them is too great for a holy weapon to bridge. Then kill Ashby before the Dark Elf King arrives. As for the Dark Elf King, if you think you can leave it alone, we will run away after killing Ashby. If the Dark Elf King is so strong, I really have to worry about getting killed before Ashby, and if I'm unlucky enough to be robbed of the system fragment, this crossing will be a complete loss. Alright, I'll teleport everyone to the Kyuso Plateau. Humph, Ashby would never have imagined that I have you and Chinger by my side. Without him trying to find us, we are going to trouble him. Kyuso Plateau Illubal's World Magic Array. Praise to His Majesty the Emperor. What a magnificent building, what a powerful magic array. This is a masterpiece that brings together the power of the entire empire, and it is worthwhile to see such a spectacle in my lifetime, even if I die immediately in battle. His Majesty can surely lead us to create a better new world. I have long heard that Illubal's World Magic Array is the most complex and beautiful magic circle in the Elf Empire. Looking at it today, it really lives up to its reputation. Ho sus www.e200. This is the first time I have seen such a complex and intricate multi-nested magic array. Illubal, you are a great forbidden magician, but it is a pity that you died too early. Be careful, be careful. His Majesty Ashby doesn't like to hear you sympathize with Illubal. Your Majesty, the basic structure of the altar has been completed. Next, all the troops need to be placed on the base points, and the World Magic Array of Illubal is completed. Talyalu, I'm waiting for you, whether you come or not. Arame, this time, I will not lose. Sure enough, it's my mother's masterpiece. Ashby, this guy is inhuman. It's better to be sure, if he's just faking a shot to deceive you to come out, or is that the Dark Elf King is really coming here. I can sense that the magic fluctuations in the nearby space are not normal, and there is a 90% chance that the space will overlap in a while. But whether it's the Dark Elf King or not, I can't guarantee. This guy Ashby, aside from his character, is really amazing. His prophecy magic can accurately predict the time and place of the Dark Elf's arrival every time, without a single error. This guy is great in that aspect. Being reborn, knowing a lot of information, and knowing prophecy magic, it's no surprise that this guy can do this. Let's go, I will take you to kill him. Hold on, what's wrong? It's not easy to get in there as Ashby has a large protective shell that 3 or 2 forbidden spell mage can't break. I was attacked by someone using forbidden spell magic beyond the line of sight, but you saved me. Now that I think about it, it's so embarrassing. So, I want you to see how strong the forbidden magician Talyalu is. Elven spell BP 74121 #M the elves sing, and the flow of goods flows. Follow my orders with all my might. The uninhibited wind flows like water, does not move like a mountain, and burns ashes and wildfires. Elven spell, the divine light shines like the stars, and the ancient gloom disappears. Holy sword liberation. Forbidden magic. Holy liberation. How long do we need to prepare? Lord Ashby said it would be better to wait until sunset. What happened? Hey, do you feel it? It's over there, it's an alert. There is an extraordinary magical reaction over there. It's a forbidden spell, no. This reaction is far beyond the forbidden spell level. It is the Holy Sword. This is the power of the Holy Sword that is completely liberated. MYY, it's that bitch Talyalu. Why are we attacked by the Holy Sword? Don't panic. The magic array of the altar will protect us. Holy Sword. Talyalu. She's coming, she's really coming. Holy Shield Liberation, what if your magic power is restored? I'm only afraid that you won't come. Fivefold Breaking Light Protection. The Holy Sword is too strong, everyone hurry up. Even the invincible Holy Shield cannot protect too much range under the power of the Holy Sword. Everyone, step back to His Majesty Ashby, go! Boom boom boom. It's over, what a horrible attack, is this the Holy Sword? The magic array is destroyed. But we survived. Thanks to your Majesty. Thanks to the Holy Shield. How much world essence would my mother's magic formation need to extract to deal with the Dark Elf King, with so many forbidden spell mages here, don't you know? What if the Dark Elf King comes? With his power, he will soon be repelled from the world. On the contrary, exile by extracting the origin of the world is the greatest harm to the world. In the next few decades, even hundreds of years, the entire continent will be enveloped by natural disasters and earthquakes every day. Can the people of the Empire bear this kind of price? Ashby, you answer me, what do you mean? Is there a serious aftermath to Alubel's world magic array? Is it true the Dark Elf King will be repelled as she said? His Majesty Ashby can solve the Dark Elf King once and for all, who cares about a little price? 5 years, 5 full years. During the time I disappeared, I was imprisoned by Ashby and forced to eat the forbidden magic fruit. He killed my parents and used tricks to kill all the people close to our family. In order to gain power, Ashby persecuted how many imperial loyalists and supported how many sinister villains to come to power. These are just things that happened to me alone. He seized the throne with his bloody hands, and now he has set up this formation to trap the whole world. Ashby doesn't deserve to be called a hero, he doesn't deserve to be the lord of the empire. Is there anything like this? It's ridiculous. This is all slander. No wonder, the Talula family has always been a famous family in the empire. I still wonder why it did decline so quickly. I did wonder why Talula disappeared for 5 years and came back with a changed temperament, helping the human slave to destroy everywhere. It's all bullshit. We have to believe His Majesty Ashby, he just saved our lives. Your Majesty, yes, these are all made by me. It's me who made your family collapse, and it's me who looted everywhere and gradually became an absolute powerhouse. It was I who took the 4 sacred weapons by trickery. But make no mistake about one thing. I'm not doing this for personal gain, but for the greater good. The holders of each of your holy artifact are somewhat capable, but you have one of the greatest weaknesses, dispersion. If the 4 holy artifacts are held separately, it is only the power of 4 elves. If you superimpose on an elf, you can play far more than the power of 4 elves. So who is the most suitable to be the bearer of the power of the 4 holy artifacts? Without a doubt it is me who has the power of prophecy. Not only because I can predict the attack of the Dark Elves, but also because I have seen the activation of the holy artifact countless times in the prophecy. Let me use the 4 holy artifacts at the same time, no doubt more proficiently than those of you who have practiced from scratch. If you were to use the holy artifacts separately, the Empire will lose many more soldiers. If I do not rise to a higher position, my prophecies will not be heeded, but be used for the greater good. I don't mind having some necessary evil on my hands in order to save the Empire and its peril. You are so brazen, Ashby, but I can't guarantee whether these records are true or not. Talulu, can you guarantee it? The Dark Elf King has indeed been recorded in some legends and books. He is particularly powerful, so powerful that it exceeds the capacity of our world, so he cannot stay here for much time. As the Lord of the Empire, I can't put my hopes on these illusory legends. If the Dark Elf King, like other Dark Elves, roams freely in our world, then the consequences. I can't afford to gamble, neither can the Empire. As for your mother's, Ilubel's world magic array. Talulu, haven't you noticed that I have made some minor adjustments? The extraction of the origin of the world is much lower than the Origm NAL version, and the after effects are not as serious as you might think. Is he lying or not? We may be sacrificing many people today, but as long as we kill the Dark Elf King, everything will be worth it. I will not forget that your parents died at my hands, and I will not forget everyone who was hurt by me because of greater good. I have the opportunity to stand here today thanks to their sacrifices. They are all heroes of the Empire. Talyalu, give me the holy sword. And give me the method of uniting the 4 holy artifacts. This way, even if the magic array has been destroyed by your caprice, I can still try to kill the Dark Elf King by force. After that, I will return the title to you and give a solemn funeral to your parents. Including all those who died. They are all martyrs who died for their country, and they will be treated like heroes. If you really hold a grudge against me, I will not complain no matter how you retaliate afterwards. But now, when the enemy is at hand, give me the holy sword. This guy, I trust him, should or not. His Majesty has expressed compromise with you, shouldn't you also take a few steps back, Talyalu? His Majesty Aspy is right when a great enemy is at hand. Let any grudges be put aside first. For the sake of the Empire, grant the request of His Majesty Aspy. Beautifully said, Ashby. I almost believe this nonsense. If you're as concerned about the greater good as you say you are, then why don't you give way to Talyalu? She is a national hero, with the blood of an elector who is a royalty. In terms of bloodline, seniority, and ability, which one is not stronger than you? If you want the best for the greater good, you should have given the throne her long ago, let alone imprison her. What's more, she is the one who knows the art of fusion of holy artifacts, not you. According to your theory, shouldn't all the holy artifacts be given to her to use? Because I am stronger than Talyalu, the holy artifacts should be in the hands of a stronger person. Really, the strongest can take the holy artifacts, right? How about we all don't use the holy artifacts and compete with each other? Whoever wins will be worthy to use all the holy artifacts. What do you think of my proposal? There's no sense in that. This human slave is LSO abomination. Alright. Xia Yan, you are Talyalu's slave, I don't care about you, but there should be a limit to the nonsense. Why am I fooling around? I can swear to God for what I said before it is sincerely true. There is no need for this, the Dark Elf King is coming soon, and before that, I need to recharge my batteries. My prophecy magic tells me that I am the strongest among the elves, the only child of destiny who can stand against the Dark Elf King. You see, you can't talk logic with him, we will just keep talking in a loop, absolutely amazing. I don't know if he's telling the truth or a lie. So, you are still too young, there is no point in talking logic with this kind of person, you can't get through. Since you claim that you can use prophecy magic, then I have a few questions to ask you. Did you predict that I and Talyalu would run away? Did you predict that we would take the holy sword? When we came, we didn't intend to give you the holy sword, did you predict it? Have you prophesied the most crucial art of fusing the 4 holy artifacts? Can prophecy be unleashed at will? I may be powerful, but I am not an all-knowing God. Stupid. Prophecy magic is so advanced, how can it be considered with common sense? His Majesty Ashby stepped forward at the juncture of the Empire's crisis, repelled the invasion of the Dark Elves again and again, and made great contributions to the Empire. There is no room for you, a slave, to criticize. You idiots really think how awesome his prophecy magic is. Ashby, do you think no one knows the identity of your rebirth? How you were embarrassed in your last life, how you participated in the war led by Talyalu as a nobody, and how you were involved and died. Do you want me to tell you these stories one by one? You're full of shit. I am not talking bullshit, you know in your heart, and some people around you should also know. Haven't you found it? As expected, Ashby was determined to find me, especially after defeating the Dark Elf Queen, and he had been frustrated repeatedly. Because the battle with the Queen is already the end of his prophecy. Is your Majesty a rebirth? He is willing to hire spies sent by the Dark Elves to slander His Majesty. Don't trust that human. But I think he's right. /O Xia Yan, who are you? Who am I? I am the child of destiny, I am the world's favorite. I am the vicegerent sent by the gods to specifically clean up after you, the rebirth. You deceive the world and steal other opportunities, you should be punished. Chinger, it's your turn. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. Impossible, how is it possible? I am the child of the world. According to Talyalu, although Chinger's breaking martial arts will be offset by magic, the shield formed by the Holy Shield is theoretically an extension of the Holy Shield itself, not a magic shield in the strict sense. It may not be able to offset the effect of breaking the martial arts. I hope Talyalu guessed right, otherwise this time we simply can't fight him. My treasure. It's gone. Yay. It worked in one shot. But what is this? It doesn't seem to be a holy artifact. How did it get to you? Found a system fragment, do you want to fuse it together? Fusion. Very good, the Holy Shield really can't prevent the breaking of the martial arts. Chinger succeeded once, and also got the system fragment. System fragment fusion. System upgrade is complete. The current level LV4, the evolution function has been strengthened. How did it turn into a powder? System level has been upgraded. Current system level, LV4, it turned out to be the evolution function, and like last time, it shows that it is being strengthened, but why is it the evolution function? Shouldn't it be a new function to unlock a save file or rewind time? My treasure, what have you done to my treasure? I told you, I'll take your cheating tools on behalf of the punishment of heaven. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. How dare you come back? Broken martial arts spell was cancelled out, sure. Enough, only the first time is the easiest. If Chinger wants a second chance, it's not that simple. Ashby, if you want your treasure, follow along, we'll go head to head. Ugh. Why didn't you take the holy artifacts down for the first time, but gave me a temporarily useless system fragment? Stop right there. Give me back my treasure, Your Majesty. Go get help. Who is telling the truth and who is telling lies? This, Your Majesty. What's the matter with the reborn? Ashby is lying to us. Talyalu, I'll leave those trash fish below to you, don't let them interfere with my duel with Ashby. Hey, I've been preparing for so long, just for today. Instant forbidden spell mirroring all worlds forbidden spell magic. I can't believe it was released instantly. This is an instant forbidden spell. It takes a full month to prepare, and a precious magic. Isn't the holy ring on His Majesty Ashby? Storage Ting is consumed before it can be released. It is difficult to escape from the mirror world without defeating the caster's body. Find her and don't let her run away. Run. Ah, I did not use this magic to escape, but to prevent you from escaping. I haven't moved my muscles and bones for almost 5 years, let's have a bloody battle. Intermediate magic. Wind spirit plus fire spirit plus protection, water spirit plus protection. Aura. 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 Advanced magic, fire meteor. Although she is a mage, she likes to attack with both fists. Surely a family of nonsense. It was Talyalu, that's right. Advanced magic, snow training magic, omniscient vision. I'll let you see how a real spell mage should be fighting enemies. Omniscient field detection, the omniscient realm tells me that Talyalu is right behind us. Get rid of her. Hey, didn't Dean Rudolph tell you how I played with those self-proclaimed orthodox guys? Microsatellite teleportation. Oh no, we have been fooled. Lava armor. Prepare shield spell. Ice shield. Emergency magic protection. You still want to chant magic? Spell interference, take my punch. Spell interference. Meanwhile on the other side, well, Xia Yan, you can't escape, hand over my treasure. It's you, that bloody undead again. Who said I was going to run away? I just didn't want the trash fish to disturb us. Don't think about a second chance. Great opportunity, Chinger. Forbidden Magic Breath. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. Damn it. Ah, almost. The second chance, failed again, luck is a bit bad. Qing'er, continue. As expected, although the forbidden breath can eliminate magic, but it can't do anything to the shield formed by the holy shield. Too much deception. Thunder God's wrath. Again and again, there is a limit to my patience. Talyulu's transformation of you was successful enough that you can even survive the outburst of Thunder God's wrath, but it's pointless. Divine Impact 10 of Zen TE powered by forbidden magic. You can continue to try to make your undead cast strange magic and see if it works. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. Trouble, this is the Halo-type forbidden spell that Talyulu said, as long as I am by the caster side, I will encounter endless magical blows. My divine impact of Zen, which has been fused with the breath of forbidden magic, has been continuously stimulated, which is the proof that I have been passively hit by lightning magic. This is a Halo-type forbidden spell. Qing'er, your martial arts breaking spell can't get through at all, and it will be destroyed halfway. Don't waste energy, just hide back in my body. Have you given up? Tell me your origin, hand over the holy sword, and return my treasure, I might spare your life. Then I will kill you and take it myself. That's a beautiful dream-s forbidden spell power of light. It can't go on like this, the breath of the forbidden magic is consumed too fast. Ashby's magic power is endless, my breath of the forbidden magic can't compare. Lomota Esme, although the holy sword can cut through some magic, the rest of the aftermath still has to be offset by the breath of forbidden magic. Go on. I'll see how long you can hold on. 7144. Forbidden Spell, Summon Ancient Dragon. Bayaz MF 5744 207 Law P. Holy Sword plus Breath of Forbidden Magic. It is very safe to fight with Ashby, no one can do anything about it, but this is only a short-term illusion, meaningless. At present, the only way I can think of is to create a large enough absolutely forbidden magic breath space, and completely wrap Ashby including the shield of the Holy Shield. As long as I can ensure that his magic cannot rush out of the Holy Shield's defensive range in a short time, Qing'er's breaking martial arts can be used again. But to create such a huge forbidden magic breath space, I have to exhaust all the forbidden magic breath in my body in one go to be able to do it. In case Qing'er still fails, and I want to turn the tables around, I will have to endure taking those forbidden spells attacks with my life on the line. Damn it! There is no point in hesitating. Instead of continuing to boil the frog in warm water and slowly draining the breath of the forbidden magic, it is better to try it, and make a bet. I've underestimated you, but I won't let you get close anymore, Forb Magic Domain. Qing'er, take advantage of now. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. You are courting death. Shrink. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. Shrink. Forbidden Spell Wrath of the Flame God. Take the opponent's weapon freely, clear and free, urgent as an order. Go. Shrink. Forbidden Spell Ocean Roar Men. Dissipate. It worked. Get out. End spell Heavenly Purification hastily. It's done, but why is it the Holy Crown? It seems that this thing doesn't affect Ashby's combat power. I screwed up this time. Finger of Nirvana. Damn, the breath of the forbidden magic has been completely consumed, facing the forbidden spell, even if it is only the aftermath, this destructive power is too great. Talyulu's mirror world. Hey, look over there. It's not in vain that we consume so much energy. Ah, is this world finally going to collapse? After dragging this for so long, I don't know if Xia Yan outside has succeeded. In any case, this small world will certainly not be able to stay intact for long. I'll think of another way when we get outside. Snap. Xia Yan, I'm going to kill you. Your Majesty, what's the matter? His Majesty Ashby is in a mess. Is that human slave really that powerful that even His Majesty is no match? Teleportation magic. Xia Yan, I'm glad you're okay. Did you get the Holy Crown? Although the Holy Crown does not require magic power, you can use it, but you can't use it as well as I can. Remember what I told you before. The Holy Crown has always been a holy artifact held by our family. It is usually useless by magicians, but I can exert its real power. It turns out that you too are here. Xia Yan, give me the Holy Crown and Holy Sword, we still have a chance. Humans with weak souls and rough bodies can actually use the Holy Crown. What's going on? Are you? Xia Yan. What a horrible aura, it's back, my Chongqing Baquan, is back. When you talked to me about the 4 holy artifacts before, I had speculations, and it seems that my thoughts were right. The characteristic of the Holy Crown is to transform spiritual power into physical power, and now, my physical body has truly matched the strength of my soul. In a sense, Chongqing Baquan is actually rooted in the soul, but it requires a strong enough body to perform. You know, even in the main world, my physical body is not as strong as my soul. However, now that I have activated the characteristics of the Holy Crown, my physical body has instantly surpassed the strength of my physical body in the main world and is stronger than ever before, more than enough to perform the LV5 Chongqing Baquan. Current origin point 8909.91037 Mastery skill, Chongqing, sorry, you don't have enough origin points to upgrade. 626392 Sure enough, Chongqing Baquan is no longer banned, but, it is close to 9000 origin point, and still not enough to advance to the next level. I will give the Holy Sword to you, this thing is really bad for me without magic power, and it also affects my fighting skills. Unprecedentedly powerful body, coupled with Chongqing Baquan LV5, should be 3 times stronger than the main world in this state. Time to end it all, so fast. 16408 How can the power of a vulgar body compete with the power of magic? You'll die. Without the Holy Sword, without the fluctuation of magic power, he forcibly shattered the 4 layers of shield. In the end, you still can't break the last layer of the Holy Shield, it's just bluffing. Forbidden spell destruction of God's light. Impossible. I was beaten up against my own magic. Forbidden spell wind then let's use the bursting wind to blow away everything around me indiscriminately. Of madness, huh? He's heading against the wind. And then, offset it. TCH, it doesn't matter. As long as he can't break the last protection of the Holy Shield, I'm still invincible. Eventually, he will always run out of energy. Ashby, do you think you're safe as long as this shield doesn't break? Azure Dragon style. For deep penetration I'll let you see a little bit of the mystery that human beings have been sharpening their skills for 1,000 years. Damn it. The shield is still there, how did I get hurt? Without the Holy Crown, my body has weakened dozens of times. Forbidden 7 spell natural healing. There is no response, he seems to be in shock from the pain. The protection of the Holy Shield is still here even when he lost consciousness. The 4 holy artifacts are really easy to use. Chinger, get him, and give me the rest of the holy artifacts on his body. Roger that. Urgent as an order. Go. A quarter of an hour later, what are you going to do? Do you want to try the fusion of the 4 holy artifacts? Yes, I've only read it in ancient books before, but I haven't really tried it out. The art of fusion of the 4 holy artifacts comes from an ancient book I read when I was a child. Called Secrets of Ancient Elves. There are many epic stories on it, and the legend of the 4 holy artifacts is also included in it. This ancient book seems to be the only one, at least I haven't seen it anywhere else. When Ashby murdered my family. This book had already been put into my secret space by me, and he couldn't find it at all. If, as you said, Ashby is actually a rebirth, then he must have been misled by me on his original timeline. thinking that the art of fusion of the holy artifact was researched by me, my character may really declare this to the outside world. What to do next? I sensed that the fluctuation of spatial overlap was getting stronger and stronger, and the Dark Elf King is about to come. That human being is so terrifying, I have never seen such a brutal fighting arts. Talyalu. The human. At the moment when the enemy is coming, they fight with Ashby for their own personal vendetta, and put the safety of the Empire at risk. It is too selfish. He's here. Don't speak ill of them. Shall we? Let's go. This feeling is, Dark Elf King, everyone run away. Don't stop. Talyalu, the Dark Elf King is indeed here, let's prepare to withdraw. Suffocating pressure, this is really not an ordinary boss, it is impossible to win. Still not going. This movement, I'm afraid we can't run if we delay a little longer. No hurry, he is too strong, it will take him at least a few minutes to come down completely, enough for me to remember how to do it. With the 4 holy artifacts in hand, I won't give up until I use the fusion technique. Elf spell, from the original Lord of Origin, born of the radiant Holy Spirit, attached to this crown, will liberate all prohibitions. Elf spell, the power to smash the earth, the power to dry up the sea, and the power to burn the sun out, manifested from the depths of my consciousness, traveled through time and space, and offered the highest art to the world. For holy artifacts fusion, what a powerful force, what is Talyalu doing? Summoning. Wait, there is an elf behind Talyalu, could it be, 1,000 years ago, Elubo I, who was known as the god of victory and never failed in his life, so strong. If this hit. This is the unity of the 4 holy weapons. It really is several times stronger than the liberation of the holy sword. Maybe, it can push back the Dark Elf King. Find out, flick, dissipate. Elubo I, disappeared. Not even a single move. Cough, can't beat it, let's go. See the difference? No, the space fluctuations here are too strong now. Using teleportation magic we are likely to be smashed by the void. Use your teleportation magic. Use your rainbow fart to take me farther, and I'll cast teleportation magic. What a rainbow fart, this is called startling rainbow escape. But I thought that the fusion of the 4 holy weapons would be based on the holy sword, but I didn't expect it to be the holy crown. Where did that figure come from? Is it an artifact? You know the power of the holy crown is to radiate the strength of the soul onto your body. The holy crown, which combines the other 3 holy artifacts, can project the strongest existence in your mind, memory, and imagination, and release its power in a single blow. *TL Note 8 Creator of the universe in Chinese mythology so condescending? Then Talyalu, your imagination is not good, let me directly project a Pangu *, and I can make this Dark Elf King with a single breath. Who is Pangu? Not just any imaginary existence can be projected. He must have a deep bond with you. Read first at manhwals.com. I just projected the strongest hero in the history of the Empire and the great ancestor of our family. Too bad it still doesn't work. Is it only possible to have a deep bond? As long as there is a bond to successfully project, then I have a good choice. The holy artifact fusion is mainly based on the holy crown, so I should be able to use it too. Taluru, teach me how to use it. Ashby, you use it? Yes, give it to me to use. I even have her pink chi. If it's not a bond, then what can be called a bond? Okay, there's no way to do it anyway, just try it. I've done all the pre-sealing and reconciliation, just use it directly. Close your eyes and recall the powerful existence you have seen. The clearer the memory, the better. Build the perception of that presence in your mind, imagine it descending from your mind. This is easy to handle, I've seen their power before and I shudder at the thought of it. After all, they gave me memories that will last a lifetime. Xia Yan, have you succeeded? But you, what is this projection? This feeling is almost exactly the same as before. Xia Yan. What's wrong with you? SSH, I'm fine, but, split? How strong of an existence have you projected? Even the fusion of the 4 holy artifacts can't make it through. The 4 holy artifacts can't make it. Something else appeared. But Alubal the First can't win. Who else can hold the Dark Elf King? Touch. This is, the world of the Dark Elves. The boundary of the Dark Elves' world has been knocked out. They actually invaded the Dark Elf world in turn. The Dark Elf King, and the world of the Dark Elves, just gone. On the red cloud moon of the solar calendar, Talyalu Alubal defeated the Dark Elf King and completely destroyed the Dark Elf world. The war of aggression caused by the overlapping of time and space has become history. Talyalu Alubal exposed the various crimes of the new Emperor Ashby, involving several columns of wrongful convictions. Later, under the support of the human hero Xia Yan, Talyalu replaced him and became the new emperor. Smell desire branch extracting root W. The beginning of everything is difficult. As the first half-elf emperor in history, Talyalu has a goal of liberating all mankind. At the beginning of her ascendance, she was questioned by a group of stubborn and old-fashioned schools. But that's not something I need to worry about. Obviously, the biggest contributor to killing the Dark Elf King and even destroying the entire Dark Elf world is me, and Talyalu also truthfully advertised it to the outside world, but apart from the few forbidden magicians on the scene, the majority of the melon-eating elf crowd did not buy it. Most of the accomplishment were put on Talyalu's name, even if she didn't recognize it at all. The gap between humans and elves in the early stage of the reform is really not so easy to break. Damn, I don't care about my reputation, but I care about the origin points. The origin points that were supposed to be coming in, like the river going to the sea, have once again become scarce. If I knew this was the result, I should have let Talyalu declare to the public that the Dark Elf King is me. I am the Dark Elf King, and the world will be destroyed soon. Maybe the origin points can be hundreds of thousands. Fortunately, there was still a mature forest of forbidden magic fruit that allowed me to absorb in wide range, which barely healed my hurt heart. This guy, Ashby, has a very strict mouth. Even if he was about to die, he would never reveal the secret of the forbidden magic fruit, which only belongs to him. In the end, Talyalu had to find a magician who was responsible for torture to torture him to the point of mental breakdown, and Chinger asked the truth by using the truth revelation spell. Truth mantra. The forbidden fruit tree was planted in a deep mountain orchard sealed off by an ancient magical formation, and although a lot of the ripe fruit had already been picked by Ashby on his last visit, there was still a lot left, and I had been sucking on it almost around the clock for days, and I haven't even finished it yet. This guy, I knew you were here. Talyalu, what are you doing here with me instead of messing around with the noble elves? 00000 I'm done, and I have a big question for you. Since you summoned that existence, the 4 holy artifacts can no longer be fused, their power is greatly reduced, and it will take a long time to recover. This is the holy weapons. How can you compensate me? Isn't it that they can't be integrated, and that they can still be used separately? But the strongest killer move can't be used. The problem is very serious. Don't laugh. What kind of ultimate move? You can't even handle a Dark Elf King with it. Besides, I'm a great hero in helping you defeat the Dark Elf King, but I only temporarily damaged the holy weapon. As for me, what the hell? This is the 4 holy artifacts of the elves. Give me compensation. It's almost the end. If I don't kill Ashby, it will be funny if the system counts me as a mission failure after exceeding the mission deadline. Compensation is impossible. I have finished what I have to do, and I will leave soon. Poof. You are leaving. Ashby is dead. The user has completed the quest. The reward is 2000 origin points. In 10 seconds, the user will be returned to the main world. Please make preparations. That's right, after I leave, this body can be disposed of by you. You can sell it for money to make up for the holy artifact. Goodbye, don't miss me. How much is your broken body worth? Mum was right when she said that men are big pigs, especially Oriental men. Humph, he didn't even care if he broke the 4 holy artifacts, he just patted his butt and leave. But I've already caught the spatial fluctuations you caused when you left. When my study of spatial magic gets deeper, I'll definitely be able to find your coordinates, huh? I'm finally back. I'll settle the account with you later. Main World XINMO Sec Chingsong Mountainside Jungle. This time, the origin point harvest was by far the largest, and after deducting the amount used, there were still more than 10,000 points. 16829 JHG Realm X Innate First Layer Origin Points, 12,321.95851 Skills Mastery, Expand S. But, I always feel that the system is robbing a lot of origin points from me. I always remember your explanation to me at the beginning, the origin point is the disturbance to the world. This time I made such a big movement through the soul travel, isn't it a salvation? Why is it apart from the basic emotional origin point and the poor 2000 reward of the mission? There is nothing else. Damn, ignoring me again, forget about it then. Huda HUD interfaces 16,829 JHG Skill Finger of Flowery Sword Level, 110 LV5 plus Current Effect, the beauty gains insight into the Tao, the sword gives rise to the primordial spirit, 1/4, let me see if I can upgrade Finger of Flowery Sword G2. HUD Interfa 16829 JHG X Skill, Finger of Flowery Sword Totoda Telefo. LV5C5 Insu. Efficient Origin Points, unable to upgrade Confirm 2 still not Inu. GH? Is it that expensive to reach LV6 of Finger of Flowery Sword? Okay, after all, the LV6 of Finge. R of Flowery Sword can give a mysterious connection between the primordial spirit and their originate. ING entity, inheriting all their strength. I still have the evil god primordial spirit waiting to be built. If it can synchronize with the power of the evil god, if you think about it in his way, you can understand why it need that many origin points. 6,829 JHG5. 00X Let me try Chongqing Baquan again. HUD 16,829 JHG X Skill, Chongqing Baquan. LV5 plus insufficient origin points, unable to upgrade Confirm. X 12,000 origin points. This is the first time I have seen so many origin points, but the result is not Inu. GH, what kind of gold swallowing exercises are these two? Plus AVTHREOs 88. Anyway, as for the origin point, it's enough to carry and praise, and the same goes for the promotion in the future. $29 JRGX. And why the upgrade is the evolution function. X HUD interface SER 16829 JHG The evolution function is being strengthened, original function is not affected and still in normal use. S5 OGT This system upgrade is a bit strange, the evolution function is being strengthened, but at the same time it does not affect the original function. I can follow this light of space that no one can see, and reach the destination directly. Then let's go here, the remaining problems before the crossing have not been resolved. The outskirts of Yudu. But even so, the breath of forbidden magic is still used and its quantity did diminish, it is better to use less teleportation magic as much as possible. Not bad, successfully reached the destination. At this distance, the forbidden breath does not cost much, and is indeed a godsend. After waiting for such a long time, neither the 6 desires pill nor the smell desire branch skill had any response. 9225 If the cheap old man didn't bury any backhands to control me or something else, then the possibility of him seeing through me is very slim. Could it be that that old thing Su Min is bluffing me? R.A. There is another question. Why is Su Min so sure that I am a fake? I am not as good as Ji Huayu, but I have mastered the basic skill of disguising breath, even with the smell desire branch skill I practiced now, I still can't tell the difference. The disguise method recorded in Ji Huayu's disguise guide is not simply changing faces, using various means and medicines to disguise things ranging from voice, body shape, skin texture, to pupil iris, even body temperature, breath, etc., are recorded. Money. However, The old man Su Min has a deeper sense of smell than me, and his sense of breath must be stronger than me, which is not easy to say. The best thing to do now is to stay away from XINMO sect, so regardless of GEE or Su Min, even if they have any plans, those who can't find me will be completely blind. But the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires is too tempting. Why is this old guy Su Min so smart enough to use the 6 desires demon art to catch me? Now there are only 2 possibilities. One is that Su Min did see my flaws, but he sincerely want to cooperate with me. The other one is more complicated. Su Min wasn't sure if I was real or not. He just had doubts. This time, he asked me to go there purely for getting sure about me being fake. Once I actually go, I will be planning how to get GEE with Su Min, and the cheap old man can attack me from behind, and he could immediately arrest me, as long as I really go to Su Min to ask for the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, there is a risk of getting caught. It seems that there is no solution. This possibility shouldn't be overlooked. But, it's not like there's no way to solve it. Old man Su Min, I don't care if you are fishing or not, the only option you will have is to give me the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, otherwise I will book your wool this time. Hunwang Pavilion. Ah, I thought it would take a while, but I didn't expect him to come so quickly. It seems that this kid is not someone who can hold his breath. Master, Ji Huayu came to visit and said you invited him. Let the team withdraw, clean up the Kunju Hall, and I will entertain this honored guest. Huh. This fake is just as cautious as the real Ji Huayu, although the face is exactly the same. The cultivation level of the person in front of me is visible to the naked eye, he is not even acquired 6th layer. Telling me plainly that he is not the real Ji Huayu. Huayu is here. Is the golden chrysanthemum tea specially prepared by me delicious? It doesn't matter, as long as there is a meaning of cooperation, it doesn't matter whether the real one is here or not. It is very good for cooling the wind, clearing the liver and improving eyesight. Chrysanthemum tea in Chrysanthemum Hall, what aesthetic. Ah, that's fine. I won't go around in circles with you, and comes directly to the topic. How is it, have you thought about it clearly? Vice Sect Master Su is wise and resourceful, and Huayu is really afraid that he will be targeted by Vice Sect Master Su. Putting the matter of dealing with GEE aside for the time being, Huayu wants to see the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires first. Vice Sect Master Su, would you like to give it? Huayu, you also know that the XINMO sect strictly guards the techniques, and even I cannot grant it at will, otherwise it will trigger the XINMO seal. However, you can still play in the edge. This book, 5 Desires Remembering Essentials, records this old man's superficial understanding of the 5 methods of smelling, touching, seeing, speaking, and listening of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. The content is somewhat obscure, but that is also to avoid the sect ban. The 5 Desires Remembering Essentials, for you is the first volume. It has a description of the 5 branch exercises, but it is not very deep. If the follow-up cooperation is pleasant, I can give you the 2nd and 3rd volumes until you get started. First volume 5 Desires Remembering Essentials. How about this, are you satisfied with this sincerity? Only 5 branches? Not the desire to think branch. The thinking desire branch can only be mastered by the patriarch and the branch under him, but I do not know anything about it, even me cannot figure out, so I can't give it to you. Well, only the 5 desires will do. With this guy's martial arts level, he should be able to tell with some time that the book I gave him is the real thing. However, the above description of the 5 desires is only a fragment, even if he is a great genius will not be able to learn it no matter what. As long as he is greedy for the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, I can hang him slowly, and as long as he doesn't learn it fully, I can always use him. There is no rush, you can take it back and read it slowly, think about it slowly. You little fox won't cast the eagle until you see the rabbits. If you are not sure whether the book is true or false, how could you agree to cooperate with me? This old man has to be generous. Vice Sect Master Su is so generous. In this case, Huayu will accept it. I'll stop here today. Huayu will definitely give Vice Sect Master Su a satisfactory answer after confirming that there is no problem with the martial arts in this book. Okay, I will wait for the good news. Don't worry, I have time to wait for you. Boy, I will always wait for you. Unexpectedly, Su Min is really not fishing, this guy really wants to cooperate with me. My lord is so powerful, in a few words the martial art has been set to hand. Su Min may have done some tricks on the booklet, so let's finish the study on the martial art here. Qing'er, after I get out of the controlling state, you will burn this booklet, and then dispel the transformation spell for this guy, and sneak back in by yourself. Okay, my lord, Qing'er understands. 30 miles away, Wuzhen. Half an hour later. High-end operations are often the simplest way. Find a bandit's den and kidnap a mountain bandit out, and then let Qing'er use the transformation spell to transform the opponent into Ji Huayu's appearance. Qing'er possessed his body, and then I controlled Qing'er synchronously, which indirectly meant that I was controlling Ji Huayu clone. In this way, even if Su Min was really fishing and secretly ambushed and wanted to arrest me, the other party would only catch a stranger. I can even bite Su Min in turn and say that this old guy splashed me with dirty water and asked someone to pretend to be me to act. As a result, I thought more of it myself. Things went smoothly, and I got what I want from Su Min. Well, finally entered successfully. Hudwell 16829 JHG skill input successful. Skill name, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. I Seeing Desire Branch, incomplete. Skill introduction, a technique based on Su Min's experience. After successful practice, one can glimpse the secrets of the desire to see technique. Current level, not started. Skill input successful. Skill name, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. Touched Desire Branch. Incomplete. Skill introduction, a technique based on Su Min's experience. After successful practice, one can glimpse the secrets of the desire to touch technique. Skill input successful. Skill name, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. Speak Desire Branch, incomplete. Skill introduction, a technique based on Su Min's experience. After successful practice, one can glimpse the secrets of the desire to speak technique. Skill input successful. Skill name, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. Hearing Desire Branch. Incomplete. Skill introduction, a technique based on XL Min's experience. After successful practice, one can glimpse the secrets of the desire to hear technique. Su Min, this shrewd old man, gave this exercises that are horribly crippled, even more incomplete than the smell desire branch given by the cheap father. Under normal circumstances one couldn't even practice further. But I have a plug-in. As long as the entry is successful, I will be able to deduce the whole martial art. Thank you Vice Sect Master Su for giving me this opportunity. Origin points are required to deadlice the skill, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. Seeing Desire Branch, please confirm if you wish to deduce. Yes, no end points are required. The skill, Mantra of the Awns of the Six Desires. Branch. Please you wish to deduce. -150 1500 origin points are required to deduce the skill, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. Touch Desire Branch, please confirm if you wish to deduce. Yes, number 0500 Joe 1500 origin points are required to deduce the skill, Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. Hearing Desire Branch, please confirm if you wish to deduce. Yes, no damn, it costs 1500 each. Fortunately, I made a lot of money in the world of Jin Zhou this time. Deduction, everything is deduced. The next step is to cultivate, and to reach the introductory level in all the new branches of the Six Desires. Wait. See Kodoro X. Detected that the Six Desires pill in the host's body possesses the true Qi brand of the Four Desires branches: seeing, touching, speaking, and hearing of the Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. Do you want to spend 100 origin points to automatically master the four skills? Yes, no, gee, there is such a good thing. Of course the choice is yes. Damn, these skills can actually be fused. X. Detecting Mantra of the Inner Demons of the Six Desires. Touch Desire Branch, seeing Desire Branch, speak desire branch, hearing desire branch, smell desire branch. Ultimate demonic bliss technique. 8 difficulties demonic technique, 7 skills can be fused. Do you wish to fuse them? Yes, number 92985829202. I can understand that these 6 branches of desires can be integrated, but I didn't expect that the 8 difficulties demonic technique and the ultimate demonic bliss technique can also be integrated. Of course, integrate, all in. Yes. Skill name, 6 desires heart demon art. Speak desire branch skill name, ultimate demonic bliss technique name, mantra of the Hans of the 6 desires ing desire branch integrate the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires touch desire branch. Seeing desire branch, speak desire branch, hearing desire branch, smell desire branch. Ultimate demonic bliss technique. 8 difficulties demonic technique will consume 400 origin points. Confirm skill name, 8 difficulties demonic technique skill name. Mantra of the desires smell desire branch inner demons of the 6 skill name, mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires seeing desire branch skill name, mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires touch desire branch. HUD mastering skill, true art of Mara current level, LV4 plus current effect, a peerless mystica art that combines Sev demonic GPIG combining so many exercises. This exercise is absolutely superb, let me see what the effect is. 23 high 525. Wait a minute, why do I feel like my body is swelling up a bit in one place? This is different from the last time I felt my body was blown up by finger of flowery swords in my internal pool. The true chi in my body was constantly expanding to the limit of the body. And then it was compressed and compacted, and so on and so forth. The energy that I carry with each breath is constantly increasing, this feeling, my realm is about to break through. No, my true chi cultivation base is indeed improving violently. But the improvement is the true art of Mara true chi that has been fused by many martial arts, not the finger of flowery swords true chi. Now the two sides are starting to clash. It has been detected that the true art of Mara true chi is 100% compatible with the 6 desires pill. The 6 desires pill has been fully activated, and the true chi of true art of Mara has been raised to the innate realm 3rd layer. It is detected that the true art of Mara and the host energy are seriously incompatible, and the true art of Mara true chi is eroding the finger of flowery sword true chi. Once the finger of flowery sword true chi is eroded away, the host's fundamental skills will be replaced by the true art of Mara, the nature will be forcibly distorted. Damn, sure enough. Trouble, the root of true art of Mara true chi lies on the external 6 desires pill, unlike normal dantian that can self-destruct to release the overflood. I can't control it, I don't want to change, system do something. Option 1. The host can spend 10,000 origin points to forcibly be compatible with true art of Mara and finger of flowery sword, ignoring any drawbacks. And the 2 types of true chi can be freely converted at will. Option 2. The host can spend 500 origin points to block the negative effects of the true art of Mara, but finger of flowery sword and true art of Mara cannot be used at the same time. Option 1 Option 2. I also want to choose option 1. But the origin points are not enough at all, so I can only choose option 2. Option 2. It's alright. The system is still powerful. X-HUD interface set H. Realm, innate 1st layer / innate 3rd layer origin point, 5321.95865 skill, true art of Mara level, LV4 plus current effect. A peerless mystical art that combines several demonic arts and is embedded in the soul. In its current realm, the true body of Mara can be shaped. One can cast a demonic illusory plane and spread the canon of the heavenly demon. Currently fused with the 6 desires golden pill G2 yes, from the description, it is a very high martial arts. I'll level it up again. Insufficient conditions, unable to upgrade. Confirm, sure enough, it's stuck in LV4 again, the origin points should be enough, but what conditions are needed to continue to improve? Some are missing. Let me try use the true art of Mara. When I perform the true art of Mara for a period of time, my body will change into a new form, which is the so-called the true body of Mara. Looks good. My lord, I am back, my lord. When I came back, I just practiced a new exercise, and it became like this after I practiced. In the state of the true body of Mara, the quality and quantity of true chi are all genuine innate third layers. It's a pity that its foundation lies in the 6 desires golden pill, and if you spend 1 point less, and if it is used up, it will fall back to the acquired realm 9th level. So that's how it is. Master also look handsome this way. After all, my current true art of Mara skill level is only LV4, and no matter how powerful the skill is, it did not reach the innate level, but I have forcibly raised it to the innate 3rd level by relying on the 6 desires golden pill. Under normal circumstances, I am still innate 1st layer, which is the realm of my finger of flowery sword. Dissipate. It's a bit interesting, it feels like a trumpet was built, and the 2 numbers are cut to play. Unfortunately, the finger of flowery sword and the true art of Mara cannot be performed at the same time, but the Changxing Baquan is a body refining technique, which is not restricted, and can be used in any state. There's really nothing wrong with this now. Let's go back to the Mo Qing sect. Let's study this new technique on the way. Really, finally we can go back. Qing'er misses the sect master sister. Huh, me too, but I don't know if the sect master sister wants us or not. 7 days later. It's been a few days, why hasn't this kid come yet? Did something happen to Gee? Sir, the man sent out has returned. Have you heard about Gee Huayu? According to the gathered information, Gee Huayu's last appearance was in Yudu, and no one has seen him since. There was no movement from Vice Sect Master Gee, and he had never seen Gee Huayu before. A small guess, he probably changed his face and left directly. Gee Huayu. All right, you go down. This servant will retreat. Gee Huayu, could be he doesn't need me. No, this guy must have encountered some trouble and can't come for the time being. 0000 when he's out of trouble, he should come to me as soon as possible. I personally cast the bait, it is impossible for him not to took it. After the experience of being overwhelmed by the massive amount of origin points in Jin Zhou world, it is hard to return to the main world, especially when looking at the sparse origin point screen. It is really easy to go from receiving a small income of origin points to a large one. But it is hard to go back to a small income again. In fact, the way of raising pigs in Jin Zhou world is good, and the effect is quick and can last for a long time. Ashby's wanted notice was also instrumental in bringing out so many origin points this time, but I was using my original identity, Xia Yan, to go around and destroy my reputation as a wanted person, which will undoubtedly be a death end for me here. If I use someone else's name, the origin points will not be able to reach me. Well, I have to think about it. It would be nice to have a group of people who are under my control, so I wouldn't have any problem. What a dream, maybe it will come true. Nothing, just found out that there may be some old friends nearby. After the ultimate demonic bliss technique was integrated into the true art of Mara, it was still possible to sense other nearby people who practiced the ultimate demonic bliss technique. Is the Shui Lu picking up work nearby? Nothing, just found out that there may be some old friends nearby. After the ultimate demonic bliss technique was integrated into the true art of Mara, it was still possible to sense other nearby people who practiced the ultimate demonic bliss technique. Is the Shui Lu picking up work nearby? So many people are dispatched, it seems to be a big job. Since we have met, there is no reason to pass the door and not enter. Qing'er, let's go. I was so drowsy that I came to give pillows, and I forgot that there was a big treasure named Shui Lu. If I can infiltrate the Shui Lu and develop them as my underlings, wouldn't I be able to realize my happy farm for raising pigs? Hulu Town, Yunshan Mo Qing Sect Branch Mo Qing Sect Disciple Shi Yener Mo Qing Sect New Promoted Elder Li Fengjiao Mo Qing Sect Disciple Ji Changwu. Are you too curious? Why did the sect master want us to come and build a branch in a place like Yunshan in Hulu Town, which is worthless to the sect? Elder Li, your original sect is in Yunshan, and most of your disciples are inseparable from their hometowns. Isn't the sect building a branch here to take care of your original disciples? Could it be that Yunshan has a secret here that is not known to outsiders? Yenner's statement is correct. On the surface, this is the reason, and also for what to tell to other sections, but in fact, what Chang Wu said is the truth. 10 meters underground in the north of Yunshan, there is a large gold mine that has never been discovered. Sure enough. Wow, this gold mine was discovered because of Brother Xie. The first time I met Brother Xie, we didn't know each other. The aftermath of the fight collapsed half Yunshan. Every time I hear her called Senior Sister Qin Brother Xie, I feel weird. Elder Qin has committed a sin. Huh. Wait. Who is it? Life and death, the puppet in the shed, when the thread is broken, it falls into place. Xue Lu Assassin, Heaven number 12, innate first layer Li Fengjiao, someone bought your head. And, Wind 7, Wind 8, go. Just a joke, these two ants want to kill me. Blade. Ultimate demonic bliss, may hell be your afterlife, damn. Just play this trick when you come up. Are the Xue Lu crazy? You guys go. Bang bang bang. Elder Li is in danger, we have to help her. Don't go there. How can we intervene in the battle between innate realm masters? Even those acquired realm assassins of the Xue Lu can explode at any time, how can we fight with them? Elder Li beat us out, just to prevent us from going to our deaths. So we'll do nothing here. Go find Elder Li's other disciples and tell them to run away and not to come this way. If Elder Li is really outmatched and wants to escape, this group of Xue Lu assassins will definitely not be able to stop her, and if we stay here, we will drag her down. We are both at the same level. You're very impressive, Master Li, we've underestimated you. Very good, the two little guys were very smart and ran away without coming to die. However, it seems that the Xue Lu really only came for me, and they didn't divide their troops to hunt them down. No matter, I'll keep on fighting these assassins for a while longer and let the two little ones run away before I run away. Minati, diffracted afterimage blade heaven splitting scarlet fist. Boom. Accept defeat. Ah, I didn't think there was an innate second layer hiding. But if I were to leave, you wouldn't be able to keep me. Damn it, how much should this cost for the order of killing me? The Xue Lu even dispatched an innate second layer, who has such a big grudge against me. Sect leader Li, aren't you curious as to why none of your disciples showed up after fighting for a long time? Don't worry, they are only temporarily unconscious, but if you run away now, they may not be able to wake up. My disciples and I are now members of the Mo Qing sect, aren't you afraid that the Mo Qing sect will come after you afterwards? Mo Qing sect. I'm so scared. Ha ha ha, Yu Hongyan, even if she had 10 guts, she wouldn't dare to trouble our Xue Lu. Li Fengjiao, you are short-sighted, there is no force in this world that we dare not provoke. What happened? So hot. No, don't want to. Who is it? Who dares to interfere with the work of the Xue Lu? Oh, the current world of bliss Changtian has also declined, and it has completely lost its sense of awe, which is sad and deplorable. The demon king of the sixth heaven, Bo Sun, you can call me the ancestor of Mara. Visit and read at our website manhuaus.com tsec 2. I have never heard of this name before voice transmission. He seems to know the longest bliss very well. On the sixth day, the demon king, Bo Sun. The ancestor Mara. It seems to be related to Buddhism. Voice transmission. Anyone who knows about Xue Lu knows the existence of the longest bliss. This guy is weird, be careful. Have not heard of it. Has that deceitful disciple of longest bliss even failed to give the name of this seat to those below? How dare you be rude to our ancestor? Pretending, uttering wild words. Forget it, Bliss Child is very secretive about the name of this seat, but how can he easily erase the prestigious name of this seat? Here are some poems. Eternal life in the heaven of transformation and self-realization. Hun Yuan opens up the first demon. How bold! It is only the power of innate third layer, nothing more. Earth 3, Earth 5, Earth 17, Earth 19, Earth 23, go. Ultimate demonic bliss technique. May hell be your afterlife. I'd like to see how long he can pretend. X. The self-explosion of 5 Earth-ranked assassins would injure even an innate third layer without preparation. This guy is so arrogant, he didn't even dodge. What an exotic flame, what a bizarre move. The power of those who are hit is constantly being refined and turned into some kind of power to feed back. Who is this hidden demon senior? Very good, when the true body of Mara is used, at least in terms of momentum. It is more intimidating than all my previous chi techniques. 5 bodies of Mara are divided into 5 clones that are fake and real at the same time. The main body is a clone, the clone is also the main body, and a clone can offset fatal damage. If the clone is destroyed, it can be revived as long as there is true chi. This was originally an escape skill, but the clone can be turned into a hell demonic flame at any time, and be used to attack without any problem. The hell demonic flame is actually the advanced version of the hell difficulty of 8 difficulties demonic technique M after the integration with the 5 desires. Because of the complete activation of the 6 desires golden pill and the catalysis of the innate third layer of Mara true chi, its lethality is vastly different from what it was before. Not bad, the flesh and blood of this group of killers is delicious. It has slightly increased my power by a billionth. For the enemy, the clones composed of hell demonic flame are simply dead next to each other. The rarest thing is that the essence of the bodies that has been burned by the hell demonic flame will be transformed into the innate third layer Mara true chi. Before, I was worried that the innate third layer innate true chi in the 6 desires golden pill would diminish after each use, but now I don't have to worry about it at all. Horrifying tactics. Killing and absorbing power. The situation is serious. I'm out of here. Want to escape? Undoubtedly, the quality of this innate third layer true chi is very strong, but it is not as strong as imagined. You broke it with all your might. This feeling. Undoubtedly, the quality of this innate third layer true chi is very strong, but it is not as strong as imagined. You broke it with all your might. This feeling. Ultimate demonic bliss technique. The level is higher than ours. He is a big man of the longest bliss. What? This is impossible. Inflate. Ultimate demonic bliss technique. The level is higher than ours. He is a big man of the longest bliss. What? This is impossible. Inflate. Forgive me, my lord. It's done, we're done, J.E. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Ah. I'm all right. Recover. Oh, not running now. You, come with me. What happened to us this time? It's just an easy mission, why would there be someone of the longest bliss to obstruct it? I feel that there is something wrong. The great people of the longest bliss should be more than an innate third layer, right? What's more, he also uttered wild words and blasphemed his ancestors. How could someone from the longest bliss do this? Remember listening to that little girl just now. The name of your organization is Xue Lu. When did you start using this name and what is its origin? What does he mean by that? He isn't from the longest bliss. Does that mean he's older than the organization? TL note, the longest bliss refer to Xue Lu, and, as I understood, it refer to some people higher than Heaven Emblem assassins in status. The Xue Lu was already the name of the organization when we joined it. We only know that above us is the longest bliss asterisk, and above the longest bliss is the ancestor of bliss, and there are more secrets that we do not know, and we have never thought Toman explore it. I as an assassin knowing too many secrets, especially the secrets of the organization, is not good, it's better to answer honestly. Well, no assassin is stupid enough to investigate the details and secrets of the organization, and the secrecy of the Shui Lu is not bad. It is difficult to get more information. TL note, Shao refer to someone Yuger. Humph, Bliss Shao Er's work is really straightforward. Not only did he erase this king existence record, but even the name of the organization has been changed. I've had an imposing Eternal Heavens organization, and now it has become an assassin organization. Bullshit, Eternal Heavens. We only know about the longest bliss, huh? Listening to his words, combined with the Bliss Shao in his mouth, is he implying that he is at least the same generation or even the elder of the ancestor of longest bliss? How do we, Heaven Emblem assassins, have the predestined chance to see the ancestor of bliss? The old ancestor has never shown his face in front of us, so there is no way to know. As for breaking the realm, I don't know what the senior is referring to. Oh, that Bliss Shao how is he doing? Has he broken through? Oh, he still dares to call himself the ancestor. As for breaking through, of course, to broke through from innate realm and entering the heavenly realm. So, has he broken through? Heavenly realm, ah. So in fact, they only know that the ancestor of bliss is very strong, and they don't know if he reached the heavenly realm or not. Damn it, I really don't know much about the internal information of the organization, and I can't answer anything when I'm asked. Doesn't that make me worthless? It doesn't matter if he is in the heavenly realm or not, but it's not false that his level of ultimate demonic bliss is higher than mine. Based on the level of his technique, it can be inferred that he is someone with high status. The reason why he didn't kill us before was just to ask for information. If I can't provide information, I'm afraid it will be dangerous. Senior, please listen to this little one words. Information, the news of the ancestor of bliss is indeed too little, but as long as the senior is willing, I can try to investigate in depth. Heaven 12 turned his side so quickly, isn't he afraid of being pursued by the longest bliss? Can I reveal something he's interested in, but doesn't really have a big impact? Or is it about pretending to defect to find a way out later? But I don't want to die either. What should I do? Ah, boy, you do know how to be a smart man when it is needed. Of course it is not impossible to be under my command, but if you can betray the Bliss Shower today, you may betray me tomorrow. So, true art of Mara Phantom Realm, what happened? Where is this place? There is. This place is the world under my palm. Deafening asterisk TL note, loud voice that, make it impossible to hear anything. Your stay or departure today will depend on your performance in this world. In the blink of an eye, heavens and earth changed, and all things are reversed. How amazing is this? Is this really not some kind of illusion? My eyes, ears, mouth, nose, with the heart to see the shape, and the spirit to understand the body, everything I perceive seems to be real. My 5 senses, and even my heart is telling me that all this is real, not some kind of illusion. Without warning, without waiting for any reaction from us, it was turned into another world. A completely new world built by him. Could it be that he is in the heavenly realm? That's right, the two of you have seen the power of this monarch at the heavenly realm and can still support it. It seems that the people chosen by Bliss Shower are not, all waste. What's the deal with them? Did they become insane? Not all mortals can safely glimpse the secrets of the heavenly realm. Since ancient times, living beings have always tended to worship, and fear what they do not understand, and the same happen with powerful beings. Even if I did my best to restrain my power, these little guys will still lose their minds and completely bow to a corner of my true body. That's all. If you continue, you too will follow in the footsteps of these people. The radiation power of my real body is too powerful. Read at manhwaus.com. To support the translation team, let me send you out. Collapse. They seem even crazier. They haven't recovered yet. Don't worry, they'll recover in no time. Combining the 5 desire branches and the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty in the phantom realm, it can create an illusion that is so real that even an innate expert will be temporarily blinded, unable to distinguish illusion from reality. Of course, after all, it's only LV4 of true art of Mara. After a little while, they will notice something is wrong, so there is no point to keep using it, and it's enough to scare them. It is a pity that the characteristics of mind control have not increased significantly, and the effect against innate masters is still very weak. However, my language skills are enough to deal with these 2 guys. This one is over for you too. From today onwards, the 2 of you will no longer be people in the Shui Lu, no longer assassins. You will become my eternal heavens followers. Then, my eternal heavens have 3 major doctrines that you need to keep in mind at all times. Float Master, please give us your orders. Second, you need to continue lurking in the Shui Lu, and develop the entire Shui Lu into eternal heavens followers on the premise of not revealing your identity and affecting your own safety. First, you must draw a quarter of an hour 3 times a day, and constantly sing and worship this king sincerely in your heart. Third, in addition to completing the mission of the Shui Lu, you and others need to secretly publicize the prestige and reputation of Mara Ancestor. The followers who join in the future must also abide by the 3 major doctrines. Finally, in order to avoid the influence of bliss shower on you, I also need to make some arrangements for your body. Canon of the Heavenly Demon. Don't struggle, your demon body is being transformed by this king and promoted to become the body of Mara. The body of Mara and the ultimate demonic body at the same level can still sense each other, but the former can unilaterally control the latter. The high-level Mara body can continue to control the low-level ultimate demonic body, but the high-level ultimate demonic body has no effect on the Mara body. This feeling, my ultimate demonic body seems to have really been changed. What he said is true and I really feel the difference. Later, I will pass on to you the canon of the heavenly demon of the corresponding level of the 2 of you. After mastering this method, you can also forcibly convert other people's ultimate demonic bodies of equal or lower levels. This is more convenient for you to preach in the Shui Lu. But before that, I have one more thing to ask. Whose mission did you take on today, and for what purpose? It was Heaven 12 who took the mission entrusted by the head of the local sect's 5 poison sect to kill Li Fengjiao. It seems to be out of love and hatred, because he likes Li Fengjiao. But Li Fengjiao fell in love with Xia Yan of the Mo Qing sect. And even joined the Mo Qing sect. This is just the superficial rhetoric of the leader of the 5 poison sect. It shouldn't be so simple as it seems, but I don't need to bring it up. If he asks me to investigate the truth, that's only asking for trouble. Anyway, a statement is enough. This is the first business that the Shui Lu received from Jia area, and the guy offered a high price. Oh God, Qin Xinxi, what sins have you made? It turns out that, but Li Fengjiao is now a member of the Mo Qing sect, and you should not accept any more jobs for the Mo Qing sect in the future. Understood. We will not take on quests for the Mo Qing sect again. What kind of relationship does he have with the Mo Qing sect? Hey, he cares about the Mo Qing sect. Alas, Yu Shilua was just a little girl that accompanied and served this king back then, but she established a sect and spread it to this day, which is very emotional. The power of the Mo Qing sect will develop, and this king will not be too concerned about it. However, if someone dares to hurt people of the Mo Qing sect, it will undoubtedly refute my face. That's clear enough, right? Roger. Yu Shilua, the founder of Mo Qing sect, is just as made. This person's breath is too big. I really don't know if what he said is true or not, but people have to bow their heads under the eaves. Well, don't get carried away. Next, I will pass on to you both the canon of the heavenly demon technique. Same day, sometime later. This so-called canon of the heavenly demon is really a strange skill. Born from the ultimate demonic bliss technique, it is similar to it, but completely different. I have to study this kung fu later. In case it is known by the longest bliss, it would be a capital crime. Heaven 7, you joined the Shui Lu earlier than me. What do you think the words of this Mara ancestor, which are true and which are false. What he said later became more and more mysterious. What about his real power is in the underworld? As long as we kill people in the name of eternal heavens, we are sending troops to eternal heavens in the underworld. What is this principle of eternal heavens in the living world? No evil should be avoided, because the eternal heavens in the underworld only needs wicked people, and accepting good people will weaken the power of eternal heavens. Doesn't it sound outrageous? Do you really think he is in the heavenly realm? Heavenly realm? No way. If he is really in the heavenly realm, he should go directly to find trouble with the old ancestor. Why bother us minions? I suspect that he is a big man in the longest bliss. After a keening and improved version of the ultimate demonic bliss technique, he want to rebel and usurp the foundation of the ancestor of bliss and occupy the nest. So, should we report this to our ancestor? If you want to die, try it, whether he is a traitor of the longest bliss or the opponent of the old ancestor of bliss, it does not affect him to kill us with a thought. We were originally controlled by the longest bliss and by the ancestor of bliss, but now there is only one more person on our head. As for the doctrine that he commanded, we must do it, but we cannot do it blindly. After all, if we alert the longest bliss, it will not be worth the loss. That guy from the 5 Poison cult is somewhat troublesome. After all, we didn't sucked in the mission after taking his money. If words goes out, it will damage our reputation in the Shui Lu. Didn't the ancestor Mara want us to publicize his name? Why don't we start with this 5 Poison sect? It's really strange. The next day, what happened to the people of the 5 Poison religion? In the past, they were very active in collecting money, but why are there no movements today? Though we've been waiting here for half a day, our voices are almost hoarse. How come they didn't respond at all? Heroes of the 5 Poison sect. I'm about to push the door. What's the situation? Men. Dead. All dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The entire 5 Poisons cult is here, all 53 people, not a single one left alive. Their heads are gone. Look there seem to be characters on the ground. What is written on it is, all living beings have 100 appearances, and the night is eternal. No joy in life, no pain in death. Give up my broken body and return to my homeland. Eternal heavens, Ancestor Mara. Eternal heavens, Ancestor Mara, Guan Yu, the leader of the 5 Poison sect, led his disciples to convert to eternal heavens, and worshipped the ancestor Mara as the leader of the whole sect. The leader of the 5 Poisons converted to eternal heavens. He also means sacrificed the heads of the whole members of the sect to ancestor Mara. If you convert, why do you still sacrifice your own head? Their lives are gone. Eternal heavens, ancestor Mara. Do you know who are they? Never heard of it. 5 Poison sect wants us to offer silver taels every month. Now that there are no people, we don't have to pay them, right? Shall we worship the ancestor Mara? It feels so evil. If we don't worship, will we be in trouble? Master, news just came from the town that the 5 Poison sect died overnight. It is said that they joined an evil organization called Eternal Heavens. Could it be a revenge of someone? I still don't believe that the 5 Poison sect, this bunch of scum just killed themselves. The leader of the 5 Poison sect is a great master at the acquired 9th layer. How could he have killed more than 50 disciples overnight? It must be suicide. Mo Qing sect Yunshan branch. In order to please ancestor Mara, the lord of the eternal heavens, he cut off all the heads of the whole sect. Eternal heavens, and ancestor Mara. Ancestor Mara. Isn't that the senior who killed all the killers of the Shui Lu? 6. Why would ancestor Mara want the heads of those little scoundrels from the 5 Poison sect? Could it be that the 5 Poison sect offended that senior? It doesn't seem to be a matter of offending. It seems that the 5 Poison sect voluntarily joined the eternal heavens. Moreover, their heads are all gone. Men 1119. Is this still voluntary? What is there to join when everyone is dead? Yes, there is still the words they left at the scene before they died. All living beings have 100 appearances, and the night is eternal. No joy in life, no pain in death. Give up my broken body and return to my homeland. Eternal heavens, Ancestor Mara, eternal heavens, Ancestor Mara. Guan Yu, the leader of the Five Poison sect, led his disciples to convert to eternal heavens, and worshipped the Ancestor Mara as the leader of the whole sect. Sounds so weird. These words are not necessarily written by Guan Yu himself, all these can be faked. Near the headquarters of Mo Qing sect Xilin town. No, I'm going to take a look at the scene, it's a bit weird. 1 month later. Ament. Did you hear that? It is said that there is a small sect called the Five Poison religion in the Jie area. I don't know why, but recently they suddenly converted to an Eternal Heavens organization and worshipped an existence called the Ancestor Mara. Just about a month ago, their sect leader brought a group of disciples to conduct blood sacrifices, and all of them sacrificed themselves to the Ancestor Mara, and there was no one left alive. I seem to have heard similar news. It is also in the Jin area. There is a small sect called the Tianying sect. They also worship an ancestor named Mara, and then all members have a live sacrifice. The most bizarre thing is that the heads of those people are gone. The scene is scary. Not only that, there is also a blood claw sect on Jia's region, who also suddenly started worshipping that Mara ancestor, and then all members sacrificed themselves. You said it well, from where did this eternal heavens and ancestor Mara come from? Suddenly there are so many big and small sect believers, and one by one, they all have blood sacrifices. They are all gangs from Jnai, definitely from Jia's region. I heard that these people committed suicide and like to leave poems on the ground. Let me remember, all living beings have 100 appearances, and the night is eternal. No joy in life, no pain in death. Give up my broken body and return to my homeland. Eternal heavens, Ancestor Mara. Eternal heavens, Ancestor Mara. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Fan Yen. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Gao Yang. Origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Zhong Wei. Before, when origin points start coming massively, I knew that it was the results of Heaven 12 and Heaven 7 activities. But it wasn't until now that I really figured out how they actually did it. What they did is very simple, just kill the right target after finding it. Making the scene looks like a cult offering sacrifices, and leave a poem at the end, which is enough to attract people's attention. I don't know who is the talented one to write such a poem like that. Is it Havian 5 or Heaven 7? It is not easy to transmit information in the main world. Such strange and mysterious news is most likely to attract reverie, and then continue to spread. No, the speed of the news is actually a little faster than my speed, and it has spread to the vicinity of the Mo Qing sect. Shopkeeper, settle accounts. Honestly, it's working hen pretty well. Heaven 7 and Heaven 12 seem to have taken my word seriously. This is too mysterious. I feel that it should be some newly rising demon sect who is pretending to be a ghost and wants to enter the 9 major demon sects. How could it be fake? Let me tell you, this eternal heavens is not the only one real, but Ancestor Mara is also real. The demonic power of the Ancestor Mara is unparalleled in the world. A wave of his left hand is 10,000 feet of demonic flame, a wave of his right hand and he can be divided into thousands of avatars, which is extremely terrifying. Do you know why he is so powerful? Because he is the demon king of the 6th heaven, immortal master of the heavenly realm who is heavenly unrestrained. According to the legend, the Ancestor Mara once fought fiercely with Buddha for 3,000 days and nights. The two fought a fierce battle in the wilderness and they destroyed the place. At that time, although the Buddha won, but it did not stop the Ancestor Mara. No, he's back. It is absolutely true that my aunt's nephew's brother-in-law is the owner of the Wingyi branch of Man Tian Xing restaurant. He said that an ancient historical materials collection contains records about Ancestors Mara. I'm going, isn't this too much? Even this? That's too exaggerated, isn't it? And they actually pulled out Man Tian Xing, the biggest intelligence agency to spread this. Those two guys, Heaven 12 and Heaven 7, must have Nen money. Origin points obtained, Fear 0.01 points, Fan Yen, Origin points obtained, Shock 0.01 points, Gao Liang, but it did work points, Zhong Wed well. This wave of fame is very, Origin points obtained successful, and I'm very satisfied. Liang, with the identity of the ancestor Mara, my speed of harvesting the Origin points in the main world will be greatly accelerated. Compared to stunning people in the arena with the reputation of literary talent or being a martial arts genius, it is indeed this kind of cult god which scare ordinary people to harvest Origin points more quickly. The only inconvenience is that if I want to use the true art of Mara, I have to change to the form of true body of Mara, unlike when using the period between one Buddha and the next difficulty there is no need of change or trace of it being used. But for the identity of the ancestor Mara, it is worth it. This time it is a pure virtual character, and there will never be the kind of trouble that Shinshio encounters with the elders of the same sect, and Ji Huanu encounters his own father. Now, Mo Qing sect, I'm finally back. Mo Qing sect headquarters. After the sect master retreated, I have gained recently a deeper understanding of the demons of attachment technique, finally breaking through successfully. After several twists and turns, I finally managed to escape without any danger, and stepped into the innate fourth layer. Mo Qing sect Great Elder Wu Lingxian. Congratulations to the Great Elder. This is a big happy event, and it has to be celebrated. Mo Qing sect Third Elder Yu Xuanji. The Great Elder actually advanced. Fortunately, Master can still hold her down, otherwise, TL note, displeased. Mo congratulations, Qing Lingxian. Sect Second Elder Yen Miling. There's no need to celebrate, yet leave my case on hold for the time being. Fourth Elder, I see that you have been working hard to restrain yourself, but you still have a few traces of the innate third layer Tao rhythm. Did you just get promoted and haven't had time to stabilize yet? Innate third layer. 1, but it couldn't be hidden from the eyes of the Great Elder. That's right, Shinsi just took a realm-breaking pill, which raised her true chi cultivation to the innate realm third layer. Is it the Earth Mother Yang fruit that you brought back with Elder Li last time? The Inheritance Elder refined the realm-breaking pill so quickly. Yes, Inheritance Elder just forged 5 realm-breaking pills this morning. In such a short period of time, the fourth Elder is also an innate third layer. This talent is truly enviable. Among the 5 beauties and 5 princes of the same generation, Shinsi should be the first to arrive at the innate third layer. Not bad, you have made our Mo Qing sect look good. No, it is just a coincidence, relying on the power of the pill. The boundary-breaking pill has no effect on our innate third layer or higher, so it's in your hands, and it's up to you to distribute it. However, Yenner will be at the acquired 9th layer soon, and advancing to innate is just around the corner, so I ask the 4th Elder to keep one for Yenner, and she will take it after she reached the innate realm. Don't worry, Great Elder, Shinsi will not forget Yenner. Yenner is really competitive. My disciples are only at the highest level of completion of the mantra of compassion, just barely qualified to cultivate the secret of joy technique. I'm afraid they won't be able to get this realm-breaking pill. My apprentice's aptitude for martial arts is a bit poor. To be promoted to innate realm, I don't know how long will take. The 4th Elder recruited Li Fengjiao, the head of the Jingwu clan, to bring the entire clan under ours and bring new talent into the clan, which would have been a good thing, but you got to know Li Fengjiao as Xie Yan. In order to stabilize Li Fengjiao, the whole clan is helping you to hide this matter. Have you thought about how to solve this problem? You can't let Li Fengjiao's hatred grow out of love and become hostile to our clan. Elder Li's affairs are known to Shinsi, so don't worry, Great Elder. That's good, I can still trust your ability. Speaking of Xie Yan, isn't this kid already in innate realm? Why hasn't he come back yet? He has no sense of belonging to the sect. When he comes back, I will teach him a good lesson. Great Elder, when I discovered this mysterious yang fruit, it was also my husband's credit. Don't worry, I've got my act together and I won't make the boy look bad. Shinsi, you really protect Xie Yan. But Shinsi, do you know that Xie Yan stayed with the subtle dignified beauty? I heard that he spent a night in the famous Hang Wang Pavilion in Yudu, and the talented man in Yudu wrote many fragrant biographies based on these two people, and it did spread, all the way to Jiangling. Do you know anything about it? Well, this is the first time Xinxi has heard of it. It seems that the charm of my husband cannot be underestimated. Alright, what is so nice about that kid Xie Yan? Let's move to the next topic. Half an hour later. Dim as the moon mantled in filmy clouds, restless as snow whirled by the driving wind, my wife is unparalleled in beauty. Even if she is angry, I still feel pity, and she is so cute. Xie Yan, I am back. Wife, why did you pout just now? Who made my wife unhappy? You also know how to come back. I thought you forgot which way is the door of the Mo Qing sect. Little Pat wife, what are you talking about? Why can't I come back when you are here? Listen to your pompous words. The story of you and Yen Ryu getting along has spread all over the country. It is said that that night, the two of you flirted in the Hangwang Pavilion, not knowing what the heavens and the earth are. Why, how does that woman feel like, husband? It turns out that my wife was mad at me before. Didn't you say you don't mind if I find someone else? Why are you still jealous? But I like to watch my wife get jealous. It shows that wife cares about me. Xinxi really doesn't mind, but after all, you are Zinka's husband, and you have sex with other women, and you are still making a lot of noise in the rivers and lakes. Where do you let Zinka's face in the sect go? My wife has misunderstood. Yen Ryu and I are only working together temporarily for the sake of a common interest. The rumors from the outside world are all for others to see. Whoever believes it is stupid. On the other hand, wife, you have to borrow my name for your practice. My reputation among women is mostly due to you, wife, right? Let's not talk about this. Husband did not come back for so long. Don't you want Xinxi anymore? Xinxi misses you to death. Xinxi, do you have no other thoughts after seeing me except for sleeping together? Xinxi's boudoir. Any thoughts? Can't we continue to communicate in bed? Husband, come here. You're such a naughty girl, I can't stand it. I knew that this demon girl was going to do this. Do you think I am the same as I was before? Today I will show you the power of Zen technique of joy. Just let me love you, husband. Take this, bitch. Flower-like face and cloud-like hair, golden, headdressed, behind 9 the warm lotus flower men's curtain. They took their pleasure in the spring night. Regretting only the spring plus nights were too shorts, rising only when the sun was highs. From then on the monarch held no longer morning court. In revels as in feasts she shared her lord's delights, his companion on trips and his mistress at night. In inner palace dwelt a 3,000 ladies fair. It's hard, a flip on a person. So long and so big, so vulgar and fat, flattening Shendongyang. What's the matter? Why is this bitch so fierce? This sense of oppression, this aura. Grab. Is she an innate third layer? My dear husband, you have become so skilled. To think that you could resist ejaculating and block yin and yang. I've been laboring on it for so long, but I have yet to taste a bit of your sweetness. I haven't asked you yet. How long has it been since your cultivation level has improved again? What elixir have you taken? Husband, don't you remember? The Earth Mother Yang fruit that we brought back has already been refined into a realm-breaking pill. Xinxi just ate the realm-breaking pill, and my cultivation level soared, and I was directly promoted to the innate third layer. I really forgot. Is there any realm-breaking pill? I want it too. Husband, as long as you cooperate well with the dual cultivation, Xinxi will give you the realm-breaking pill. Wife, I've been lying flat and letting you toss and turn. Why didn't I cooperate with you? Wife, if you can't do it, get up and let me sleep. I'll go to the sect master tomorrow to ask for a realm-breaking pill. Master is in seclusion, and all the realm-breaking pills are in Zinka's hands. Damn it, no wonder this bitch dared to blackmail me, because she felt that the sect master is in seclusion and I had no one to rely on. Come on, wife, if you have the skills, I will definitely cooperate as before. Wife, why is your face so green and white, yellow and green? Could it be that overindulgence in S*X is finally dead? It doesn't matter, I don't despise you. Let's make Ueru scrambled eggs tomorrow and eat a big bowl of it. Reason. Hey, hey, if you want to do it on the bed, why are you holding me to the sky? The roof was smashed by you. Cut the crap, today I'll make you unable to get off the ground. The next day, who? The first time I had S*X with someone in the sky, I can only say, you're really good at it, do you want to go under the sea next time? Husband, Shinsi doesn't understand, double cult nation is obviously beneficial to both of us, why do you resist it? I'm not against it, I've been cooperating with you all the time. Whatever pose you want, your husband will just do it, even in the sky I will be with you, isn't it still cooperating? Yes, there are benefits, but you eat the meat and I drink the soup, ghosts will play with you. I'm not good enough. Is it because you are not good enough? It's still early anyway, let's continue. My lady, why do you always like to proclaim your love in the daytime? My lady, why is there a hole in the roof? No, I almost forgot my business. Elder Li is back, so hurry up and get ready, Elder Li. Where did Elder Li come from? Is it Li Fengjiao? Clothes, shoes, belt, miss, do you use a long white cloth or a clasp cloth for the chest? Turn and sit you, help me bring out the robe with the gold interlocking collar, and match it with the new toad-headed, thick-soled soap boots, with a belt of sandalwood violet python. Madam, you haven't had a showdown with Li Fengjiao, have you? What are you doing? Feng Yang has a deep love for me, so I naturally have to choose the most suitable time to explain to her, otherwise what will I do if I break her heart? In other words, Li Fengjiao still doesn't know that you are pretending to be me. No wonder the disciples of the sect saw me as if they saw a ghost when I came back. You wouldn't drag people from the sect to deceive her with you. After all, this is not the business of the two of us, and there are too many interests of the sect, so behave yourself, and don't dance in front of Feng Yang. I have to remain anonymous on my own site, this is too embarrassing, how is the lady going to compensate me? I have to do it for the sake of the sect, and it is not appropriate for my husband to ask me for a favor for this. We've been married for a long time, and you've abandoned me for another woman. I'm going to have a temper, and only a realm-breaking pill can make me feel better. Xia Yan, don't spoil it for the lady. Who did something bad? It is obviously the lady who has two boats, that is, I have a good heart. As long as the lady needs me the breaking realm pill, I can change my name in place. Husband teased Shinsi like that last night, and you still want a breakthrough pill? No way. You are not afraid that I will demolish your stage in front of Li Fengjiao? Feng Yang is now the elder of the Mo Qing sect. My husband is so smart, I believe he will not disturb my date with Feng Yang, right? I'm not smart, I just want to see a good show right now. 4. Suit yourself. Gee, hee, then I'll follow you. Wait, Xia Yan, what are you rushing to do? Hurry up and hide. Li Fengjiao's bombing is not good for the demon love sect, but this bitch fearless attitude is very unpleasant. Brother Xie. Mo Qing sect 5th elder Li Fengjiao. Of course I know. Flowers drift and water flows, a kind of lovesickness, and 2 worries. When I don't see you for a day, I miss you like crazy. I have been separated from you for so long, do you know that I miss you day and night? Even though we are separated by thousands of mountains and rivers, Feng Yang's love for me will be conveyed to my heart with wind and rain. Feng Yang, 020. Brother Xie, don't think about it, just go. The 4th elder and Elder Li are at it again, when is this going to end? Voice transmission. You ask how deeply I love you, how much I love you. Madam, I miss you too, just like that boundary pill hanging on the head of the willow. Brother Xie, what's wrong with you? Voice transmission. Nothing, don't worry, plus it is obvious that I came first, yet you made me stand in the middle. The heart of a concubine is like iron, and you are not even willing to give me a realm-breaking pill. Voice transmission. Are you bothered? Crawl away from me. TSK. This bitch still can't do it, she can't hold it in after 3 words, how can she still pick up girls like that? Voice on. Madam, are you yelling at me? Me and Li Fengjiao, who is more important? That is, Master Xie. Master Xie, my sisters miss you very much. It's really Master Xie, it's been a long time. Is it you? How did you come to the headquarters of Mo Qing sect? The sisters in the establishment miss Master Xie very much. After confirming that we can come to the mountain gate, they ask the three of us to say hello to Master Xie. Master Xie, we are really happy to be one step closer to you. Thanks to Master and Master Xie's teachings, the three of us have already accomplished the mantra of compassion and can now stay in the mountain to practice the secret of joy technique. So that's the case, then I'll invite you to have a good meal to celebrate how successful you're cultivating. Let's go now. Elder Li. It's you, why are you here? When did you come? What did you call him just now? Master Xie. Elder Li, you heard wrong. This gentleman just shares the same surname as senior brother Xie. We knew each other before, ahaha. 00. Isn't his name Wang Xiaoming? Why is his surname Xie again? Ugh. Elder Li, it's like this, senior brother Wang, because he is elegant and handsome, he has always been called Xiao Xie Yan in our sect. We were just joking with him just now, don't think about it ha. 00 push out. Isn't he a loose cultivator, and he lost contact on the way to join the Mo Qing sect with me? How are you familiar with him? Feng Yang. No, Elder Li, because I admire young Master Xie, I used to come to the Mo Qing sect often, so I know some of the Mo Qing sect disciples, and this time I met an acquaintance and talked a little more, don't mind me. You often come to Demon Love sect. Then why did you both not know each other in Hulu town? What the hell is going on? This. I'm a bad boy, I have come here so many times and have never met Xie Yan, it was the first time in Hulu town that I have seen him. That's right, Master Xie often stayed at the I Ching establishment, and was staggered from senior brother Wang. Xie brother Wang did not know that Master Xie was in the I Ching establishment, so he was staggered from Master Xie. Elder Li, you must not concern yourself with this. 010. This group of pig teammates, isn't this getting darker and darker? Enough. Say no more. I have something to tell Feng Yang alone, so you can go. Alright. Fourth Elder, we're leaving now. You go too. Okay, I'm going. TCH, this bitch is finished this time. If it is not handled well, Li Fengjiao will not bring Jingwu sect and Mo Qing sect to fight to the death, right? Next, which kind of show will this turn on to? If you want early update, I'd rather see how this bitch will solve the problem this time. Concealment jade pendant given by Miss Matriarch. How can I miss such a good show? Those disciples are the third elder's disciples, right? Xie Yan had been in the I Ching establishment to practice the finger of flowery swords, and they called Wang Xiaoming Master Xie. When they saw me they panicked, if I guessed correctly. The one who appeared out of nowhere, Wang Xiaoming, was Xie Yan, right? In fact, I had vaguely sensed something before, whether it was the kung fu you had demonstrated or the unobvious details of our daily life together, all of which made me a little suspicious of your identity. But if he is Xie Yan, who are you? You tell me, my dear Xie, is it just my wishful thinking? I really am not Xie Yan. I am the direct disciple of the matriarch of the Mo Qing sect, Qin Xinxi. Qin Xinxi, the magical dignified beauty. It turns out that you are Qin Xinxi, who is the same magical dignified as Xie Yan. I have always regarded you as an imaginary enemy, and I wondered why I didn't see you when I came to the Mo Qing sect, so that's why. Why did it have to be Qin Xinxi? So do you hate me? You have the magical dignified Prince Xie Yan with you, so why should you care what I think? You must think I'm ridiculous, being played by you. Xie Yan and I do have a very close relationship. Xie Yan is the person I kidnapped and brought the Mo Qing sect. I was the most surprised that he had made it to where he is today. Then why are you entangled with me? Go find him. Feng Yang, listen to me. I want to tell you a story, would you like to hear it? 00 means secret of joy technique flowery field. Do you still do this? If I don't listen, will you kill me? What nonsense, how can I do anything to you? Just talking to you, not to be disturbed by others. Where to start? There was a girl who was talented and smart and has an unparalleled appearance. She was one of the kids of the Mo Qing sect. At that time, The sect was troubled by internal and external conflicts, and strong enemies were all around. Under such circumstances, she was accepted as a Daiik disciple by the matriarch, and everyone had high hopes for her. Practice, meditate, practice, and do nothing but practice for more than 10 years. Her life was boring and fulfilling. Fortunately, her hard work paid off. She became one of the most talented youngsters of her generation. People in all corners of the world praised her, and she earned glory for the sect. But she wasn't the best one. 5. The first acquired 9H layer Yen Ryu, the first innate second layer Xia Daoyun, Di Xiaoyao of the imperial family, Ji Yuntao, who is praised as the foremost person of the younger generation. Also, Xia Yan, who came out of nowhere. Righteous and demonic sects, imperial family and imperial court, she is not the only one who is proud of her talent, and once she slacks off, she will be left far behind. Mens. Therefore, in order to promote her cultivation, she changed the way of practice, from the way of wickedness and virtue to the way of the taking of life force, and borrowing the power of others, she finally successfully advanced to the innate realm. I don't believe it. It said that you two are a perfect match made for each other. Are you trying to tell me that Xia Yan is just a tool for your cultivation? Xia Yan and I relationship can't be said in just a few sentences. I coaxed him to become my honeypot, to take his virtuous body and try to use it for myself. Later, he repeatedly saved the Mo Qing sect from fire and water, and won my master's appreciation. And the relationship between us became more complicated. He is no longer a tool at my mercy, but an existence that can sit on an equal footing with me and stand at the same height. And it only took him 2 years to do so. He is a true cultivation genius. I envy him, and sometimes I want to destroy him. Among the 5 beauties and 5 princes, the person I least want to lose to is Xia Yan, and even I often wonder if I can regain control of him as long as I am strong enough. Read first at manhwarecap.com. Because of him, I have advanced to the acquired 9th layer and to the innatest layer, and because of him I have developed inner demons and fallen into a bottleneck, making it difficult for me to advance in my cultivation. So I started traveling the world, looking for a chance to break through. Just out of an emotion that I can't explain myself, I pretended to be Xia Yan and tried to use his method to have a different experience. You liar. Xia Yan, so your favorite is Xia Yan. No, traveling around the world is the happiest time for me. Whether it's fighting against Pinger for 2 days and 1 night, or traveling across the mountains together with Xia Guang, or listening to Yang Yang's pipa playing in the water town of Jiangnan, even competing with Guofu for a deadly phoenix butterfly made me never get tired of it. I thought it was the thrill of playing Yen Xia and meeting people in a completely different capacity, but I didn't know that until I met you, that I was wrong. We traveled together and share similar interests. With one action, we can know what the other party wants to do. And with one look, we can understand the other party's inner thoughts. I thought about confessing and telling you the truth so that we could still be friends. But every time I see your innocent and loving eyes, I will change my mind and choose to continue to hide the truth. I am selfish, unwilling to change the beautiful dream constructed by this lie. Every now and then I think, if only I were a man, even if it wasn't Xia Yan, as long as I was a man, I could justifiably be with you. I finally realized why I want to associate with Pinger, Guofu, and the others, and why I didn't want to tell you the truth. Because I love you, but it's too late. Now it is not a matter of just the 2 of us, but a matter of the 2 sections you joined the Mo Qing sect for me. I don't want to see your disappointed eyes, and I can't let the sect be in crisis because of me, so I can only continue to hide it, until now. I was so scared that you would know the truth, but when you did, I felt relieved that at least I wouldn't have to keep it to myself. Feng Yang, I always owe you an apology. You must be disgusted when you are entangled with me like this and recognize the real me. Sorry. I will not pester you anymore. Mo Qing sect, if you want to leave, I won't stop you. If you want to stay, I will explain the situation to Master, and I won't appear in your sight again in the future. Feng Yang, see you. No, goodbye, Feng Yang. I won't let you go. Who said that I hate you? I love you and it has nothing to do with gender, it doesn't matter if you are male or female, as long as it is you. Qin Shinsi, listen carefully, I like you. And only you. I like you even if you are a woman. Feng Yang, I'm sorry, I'm so happy. So stop talking nonsense about leaving, I forgive you. You don't have to apologize either. Feng Yang, you are so kind, this TM also works. I hate it, didn't I say you don't have to apologize? It was so easy for that bitch to fool her. I dare say Li Fengjiao is really naive, but why do I feel that this bitch coaxing Li Fengjiao is very familiar? Qin Shinsi's boudoir. Your precise strikes, combined with the right amount of melodrama, your retreats and defensive maneuvers, were brilliant. You were indeed peeping just now. It's too ugly to say peeping. I'm not worried that you will be beaten, so I'm watching silently beside you. Madam, I saw that you gave Li Fengjiao a breakthrough pill. The women I look for myself, of course I know what they are. Okay, I've solved the trouble, what do you want to say? Of course I know that. What about me? You and I are a couple. The mysterious yang fruit was discovered by Feng Yang, and it was thanks to Feng Yang that we could make the medicinal pill. So she had a share of the pills that were made. I didn't say I wouldn't give it to you, Shinsi will give it to you right away after double cultivation. Madam, apart from double cultivation, can't you have other pursuits? Shinsi pursues this only, and if the husband is unwilling, then don't talk about it. By the way, after the disciples of the Mo Qing sect have advanced to the innate realm, they need to accept the examination of the elders in the sect. Before, the sect master came in person, but isn't the master in seclusion, so the great elder is temporarily in charge. After knowing that you are an innate master, the great elder is gearing up to welcome you. What? Also, the great elder has already reached the innate fourth layer, and you are the first disciple to be tested by her, so you should feel good about it. The great elder has been promoted to the innate fourth layer. Husband, you are so disliked by the great elder, the examination will probably be too difficult. It's not like it's a torture to have S*X with Shinsi, and you can still get the breaking realm pill. Why is the husband unwilling? Didn't I always cooperate very well? Lady, you are not up to your expectations, you can't dance the wool on your husband's body, who's to blame? Then go away and don't get in my way here. D. This bitch couldn't take advantage of me, so she chose to use the breakthrough pill to make me submit. However, as the mainstay of the Mo Qing sect, there is no way that I would be missing out on a share of the realm-breaking pills. If the bitch don't want to lose points in front of the sect master sister, she would definitely not delay this matter until the sect master sister left the customs. If I keep pestering me, I will only bring shame on myself. On the contrary, I will not mention it from now on. At the latest one day before the sect master leaves the customs, the bitch will obediently send the boundary pill to me. It's impossible to give it to me too early, this bitch still wants to blackmail me. Hey, dreaming, big men are never picked. So, my lord refused the invitation to double cultivation from the lawfully wedded wife. My lord, the lawfully wedded wife just wants to have fun with you. Why do you refuse? It's too confusing. Qing'er, you don't understand, this is not fun, it's a tame test from the bitch. If I give in to her this time for the realm breaker pill, then next time it could be a foundation building pill, a chi refining pill, or something else to force me to continue to do her bidding. So I can't start this. Ugh. As the demon girl said, the relationship between me and her is too complicated, and this guy is very difficult to deal with, so I can't be a wimp in front of her, otherwise I will lose my sovereignty or even my life. My lord, why do you talk about the lawfully wedded wife as a beast? Is the ghost that lured me fake? You really can't flirt with the lawfully wedded wife, what are you talking about? It's not like she's untouchable. It's just that she's so wild, she's always trying to get on top of me, which made me want to beat her. Then you can't be afraid of her, or she will really take it away. But isn't the lawfully wedded wife advanced? If my lord don't reveal the true art of Mara, you will not be able to beat the lawfully wedded wife. It's so late at night, what are you going to do, my lord? Go to the bitch to get in touch. But didn't my lord reject the lawfully wedded wife? Who said you can't go if you refuse? The witch told me to stay away. If I really listened to her, it would make me look like I'm obeying what she says. I'll come up to her, seduce her, tempt her, and when she's in a state of turmoil, I'll say no, and the bitch's face will look amazing. After all, who is teasing who? You are late, Miss is not here. When Elder Lee came back, the young lady naturally went to accompany her. At night, where did the lady go? Besides, you don't accompany the lady in her double cultivation, so it just so happens that Elder Lee has filled your place, and the lady doesn't need you anymore. By this time, they should all be halfway through it. Qin Xinxi and Li Fengjiao. Wait, didn't she fool Li Fengjiao? Why did she come back for real? Who said the young lady lied? Elder Li is valiant and resolute, and the young lady is full of praise for her. When you are away, the two of them are tired of being together every day, from poetry and songs to life ideals. If Elder Lee hadn't been suddenly dispatched to the branch, Miss would have spoken to her long ago, and she wouldn't have waited until you returned to cause trouble. Really? Does this bitch really like women? So what am I? I was betrayed, right? Was I betrayed by a woman? Damn, I want a divorce. I have to divorce. Qing'er, go to Li Fengjiao's place and take a peek too. See if the bitch is really having S*X with her. Iku. Mima, wait a minute. The lady gave it to you and said that if you came tonight, you would get it, but if not, to not give it. The things have been given to you, so get out of here. What is this? No way, is it really what I think it is? My lord, shall I still go and see your wife? Of course, go, take a look at it quietly, and come back and broadcast it to me. How strange. What's weird about it? It's fun, you don't understand. It's the same as the pill bottle given to Li Fengjiao, and it's exactly the same as the realm-breaking pill. What does this mean? The bitch is looking for someone else tonight, so she's compensating me. What is this? Instructions. Let's see. Bastard husband. When you see this note, it means that you have come to Xinxi, so Xinxi will forgive you and give you a realm-breaking pill. The Great Elder will be looking for my husband in the next few days, but after thinking about it for a long time, I can't bear to see my husband being bullied by the Great Elder. Although my husband has made things difficult for me, but I am a good person with a beautiful heart and will not take it personally. I would like to remind you of this, lest the husband make a taboo. The examination of the sect is based on the martial arts taught by the sect. Before you take the test, you should think about whether you have ever shown your martial arts skills in any capacity other than that of the Mo Qing sect. If you accidentally reveal your secrets, don't blame Xinxi for not reminding you. After all, it's fine to show your cards in front of me and my master, but it's not nice to reveal too much in front of other people. The reason why Xinxi gave you the pill of breaking the realm, it is also to prevent you, husband, from being beaten by the Grand Elder for hiding your clumsiness. After all, you are on my side and my master's side, it is not a good idea to lose. Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, the Grand Elder will come to you. After eating the realm-breaking pills, hurry up and cultivate to digest the medicine. I don't expect you to shine, just don't make the Great Elder angry. Xinxi. This bitch actually thinks so much about me, she really has me in her heart, and this uncle doesn't care about the bitch climbing the wall. Wait, no, don't give it too early, and don't give it too late, choosing this time to give it, the bitch's method is very powerful. Fortunately, I'm well informed, I did let you give it for nothing. My lord, I'm back. So fast. Qing'er. What's the matter with you? I was caught peeking, and the wife beat me up and took me away. But I saw that the lady was wearing clothes and only her palms were touching Li Fengjiao's body, so my lord can rest assured. This bitch really have two faces, she doesn't pity you at all, it's hard work for Qing'er. In that case, don't worry about her. Let's hurry up and take the pill. Tonight, your master will raise finger of flowery sword true chi to the innate second layer. S.com Ku, come on, sir, Qing'er supports you in spirit. The next day at night all the ordinary disciples had cleared out and only a few elders are watching from afar. And all your requirements have been fulfilled, hurry up and release your flowery primordial spirit. Is it true that my wife and the other elders can't leave? I'm shy about being taught by the elder in front of them. The innate examination has always been accompanied by elders to show justice. If you're just afraid of losing face, then you don't have to. Fine. Then, great elder, watch this. This is my primordial spirit, my strongest combat power at present. Of finger sword RSE flowery sword's primordial spirit. Isn't this the one from the Fan Shinjai? What's her name? It's too far away to see. But the elders seem to be asking, so let's keep watching. This is Xie Daoyun of Fan Shinjai. When did you hook up with her? What Fan Shinjai or Daoyun? The great elder is mistaken, this is my lover that I met in the rivers and lakes, just an ordinary girl. She and I traveled together, sharing the same interests. With one action, you can know what the other party wants to do, and with one look, you can understand the other party's inner thoughts. Okay, shut up. I'm not interested in hearing your romantic history. Judging from the overflowing of your true energy, your aura is not totally stable, and you look like you are an innate second layer, you must have just taken the breakthrough pill. I will lower my realm to the innate second layer to compete with you. You attack directly. No rush, no rush. The first elder is willing to lower her level of cultivation, which is an example for the Mo Qing sect, and the disciple admire it. The disciple is ready to take action, and he also asks the first elder to show mercy. Primordial spirit release a salat mode. Demons of attachment technique lifeless annihilation. Even among the innate cultivation techniques, the finger of flowery sword is one of the most powerful techniques in attack power. Coupled with flowery primordial spirit, in a one-on-one situation, there are few people who can resist head-on under the same realm. However, it's still too tender. Demons of attachment add technique deadly ghost whip. The characteristics of this primordial spirit are quite interesting. It can actually affect people's emotions. With just 2 short strokes, I actually felt that my fighting spirit was slightly diminished. But it's not enough. The greatest advantage of the flowery primordial spirit is that it can cooperate with its master and fight against others with more than one, but you only let the spirit attack and hide behind, which is really unwise. As long as you are resolved, the primordial spirit will disappear. Your primordial spirit can't stop me at all. Why are you still doing useless work? Great elder, you can't speak too early. What? Give me. Explosion. Using this almost perishing move, Xia Yan, is this kid so afraid of Lingxian? Even if this kid is already at the innate second layer, but the self-destruction of the primordial spirit is equivalent to directly depleting more than 1/3 of the innate energy in one breath, it is really decisive. Ice transformation however, at this level, how much damage did it do to Lingxian? Facing a strong opponent and detonating the primordial spirit while the opponent is unprepared, if I were really an ordinary innate second layer, I would probably be seriously injured by this move. Thank you for the compliment, great elder. TCH, worthy of being the first elder of the Mo Qing sect, she actually used the ultimate move that trapped the opponent as an isolation belt, avoiding most of the damage caused by the primordial spirit explosion. Then let's do it again. Read first at manhwarecap.com. Boo my. What is he doing? It exploded again. Oh, husband is really ruthless in destroying flowers, exploding the primordial spirit right away. You've just been praised, and then you've made an inexplicable mistake. If the primordial spirit explodes once, the true chi used up will not be able to recover in a short time, and you want to do it again? If the opponent is seriously injured, it's all good. But if it is someone like me who is not afraid of your move, making it explode again is useless. On the other hand, you are left with an empty dantian waiting to die. Finger of Nirvana #what did you say, great elder? Shall we continue? I'm examining the Mo Ching sect martial arts. What are you doing with the finger of Nirvana? Hold it back. What the Great Elder said is wrong. Finger of Nirvana was passed down to me by the matriarch. Why can't I use it? Primordial spirit, go. Stinky boy, this kid according to his rogue fighting style, a normal innate second layer can't even fight. Boom. 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 Don't worry, she will not be the Great Elder if she can't handle this, but if this continues, the Great Elder will be fine, right? Ling Xian is probably going to explode. Mean Demons of Attachment True Manifestation 22222 Great Elder, you are restoring the strength of the innate fourth layer. It forced me to break the restrictions to deal with it. You are indeed qualified, you will pass the exam this time. XX really? Thank you Great Elder, but you took advantage of Finger of Nirvana to be opportunistic, and only used primordial spirit self-destruction to attack throughout the whole process, and you didn't show a bit of the style of Finger of Flowery Sword, which is simply contempt for me the examiner. Read at manhwaels.com to support the translation team. You've passed the exam, but I'm going to teach you a lesson now. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Great Elder, you're taking personal revenge. True manifestation of the demons of attachment dragon divine transformation. Hey, the Great Elder is going to kill someone. Is there anyone to take care of it? Look at this poisonous woman. This is a deadly strike. My strong physical body can even resist Su Min's killing moves. I'm not afraid of you. It's you who will be embarrassed then. The visible becomes invisible, and everything is under control. It seems that your retreat was successful, Sect Master. The matriarch is out of seclusion. Sisu, I haven't seen you for a long time, but the Great Elder did really advance. Your dragon divine transformation is so powerful, if someone else were here, I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to resist. However, Xia Yan is a junior after all, and the Great Elder is already an innate fourth layer, so don't bother with him. Dissipate. If it weren't for this stinky boy being too irritating, who would care about him? Let's call all the elders to a meeting while we're all here. I have completely stabilized my realm, and even got a few glimpses of the innate sixth layer, so I am just coming out today to tell you about it, so as to avoid uncertainty within the sect. I will continue my retreat tomorrow, and I have to take advantage of the time now to resolve the sect affairs that have been put on hold. According to the rules of the sect, getting promoted to innate Ilm you can be appointed to the position of an elder. Receive an elder's share and a waist badge, and deal with sect affairs. Xia Yan, do you want to stay in the sect territory to handle general affairs, or claim an allocation? Once a personal servant, always a personal servant. I think it is better for me to be a personal servant of the matriarch than an elder. One is to get closer to the matriarch, and the other is to be free and not subject to any constraints. But after all, you are an innate master, and it would be too much of a waste for you to be my personal servant. Sect Master, I don't want the rewards and privileges, just let me continue to be your servant. Since you don't have any ambition, I will not force it. However, if you want to be an elder later, feel free to mention it to me anytime. TL note, sign of agreeing M. The sect master is really fond of Yen Xia. By the way, Xia Yan, is your flowery primordial spirit Xia Daoyuan from Fan Xinzhai? That little girl is notoriously incomprehensible. How did you hook up with her? Xia Daoyuan. How could I have this ability? The third elder was wrong. Oh. Even if I'm wrong, Xia Yan ability to hook up with women is truly amazing. What happened while I was away? What primordial spirit? What Xia Daoyuan? It's not something important. Feng Yang, don't you have something to report to the sect master? Let's talk about it. Ah, that's right. Sect master, I have something important to report. I was assassinated by the Shui Lu assassins at the Yunshan branch, during which, a quarter of an hour later, regarding the current situation of Yunshan's branch, and the matter of the Mara ancestor, I already know about it. Xinxi, the misunderstanding between you and Elder Li should have been resolved, right? In your opinion, what is the best way to handle this matter? The disciple believes that, first of all, we should send more people. Now that Yunshan has lost the 5 poison sect, it is better for our Mo Qing sect to intervene and replace it. No matter how bad it is, we can stabilize our power in Yunshan and the mining of gold mines. In addition, we need to bring more silver to hire various intelligence organizations and send some intelligence gatherers. According to what Elder Li said, this Mara ancestor is probably an innate third layer. Such a powerful man has settled in Yunshan with his forces, we must find out what they are. If not, we need to know whether they are friends or foes. Yes, Shinsi, you are still doing things in a safe and sound manner as always. After that, it's the things that were arranged before. The expansion of the income of the disciples, the negotiation with the local nobles, and the implementation of the approval for gold mining. Do you have any other opinions? None. Just don't ask me for people. No comment. Sect Master, I have something to add. Before I set off, I have sent some disciples to visit and investigate the sacrifice sites in various places in Yunshan, trying to find out the origins of Mara ancestor and eternal heavens. It is a pity that the local people related to the martial world are very secretive about Mara ancestor, and they are completely ignorant of his origins. Only Man Tianqing revealed some news. But in my opinion, it is a complete fabrication and has no authenticity at all. This Mara ancestor is both strange and powerful, and even sees the Shui Lu as nothing. He must have his roots somewhere, and it is impossible to emerge out of thin air. If we do investigate, we must be careful. Don't give him the impression that we intend to offend him, and avoid any animosity. Well, it makes sense. In the world of martial arts, it is impossible for an innate third-layer expert to emerge out of thin air, and even the opponent may not only be in the third layer. Even if you want to investigate, you must extract the Mo Qing sect from it. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Yen Miling. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Yu Xuanji, TSK, Heaven 7 and Heaven 12 did manage it well, even the elders of the Mo Qing sect gave me some origin points suddenly. Although it was only for a moment, they did take this seriously. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Yu Hongyan. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Qin Xinsi. That being the case, you can adjust the personnel who are going to Yunshan. If you fancy someone under the elders, you can also negotiate. Thank you, Sect Master. So let's end the meeting here. Xia Yan, stay alone for a while. Come to me after talking with Master, I have something to ask you. What could it be that the Sect Master has left me alone for? I see that both you and Shinsi's true chi are a bit shaking. It should be that you have just taken the Breaking Realm pill, and your realm is not stable enough, right? Shinsi is good at the Secret of Joy technique. If you want to quickly stabilize your realm, you might as well practice with her more often. Read first at manhwarecap.co. As for Qing'er, put it out for your sister to see. Matriarch sister, Qing'er wants you to pet her head and brush her hair. Oh so nice. However, sister will continue to retreat tomorrow, and the time is very tight tonight, so I'll brush you hair next time. Okay, cool. Sisyu, is there anything else you want to do? Ahem, it's a rare night when the moon is shining, so why not talk about it as we go for a walk? Why is Sisyu still hesitating? Is there some secret that she want to tell me? Cough, isn't this a retreat and purification? Isn't it a bit boring? There is nothing else to do except cultivating, so I had some fun on my own, but I didn't have anyone to talk to. 77 Read first at manhwarecap.com. I thought about it, but you're the only one who can say something, so I'll show you. I'm just writing this for fun, don't tell anyone. It turned out that Sisyu was writing a script. Sis Matriarch is amazing. Read at manhwarecap.com. TCH, what a story. Basically it can be summed up as, let me see. To avenge my father's death, I went undercover with the daughter of my enemy, one waiting for an opportunity to take her life so that he could taste the pain of losing his love. I killed the person I love the most. But to my surprise, that woman was so gentle and lovely, her eyes so full of laughter that I didn't know I was in love with her. I would have put aside my hatred for her and just wanted to be with her for life. I was told to kill her father to protect myself, and she knew everything. She killed herself under my knife. But my grief was greater than anything because the death of my love, which made her very dissatisfied, and even fed me love potion, forcing me to become lustful. I lived in a daze all day, and one day I was dragged away by a Miao Jianggu girl, and I was tortured by her every day. After getting along with her for several years, I gradually developed feelings for her. I came out of the haze because of her. And I got over my sadness, but she began to avoid me, until one day, my cousin, who had been withdrawn from my marriage, appeared before me and told me the truth, that the girl I was with was my half-sister. She tortured me to get back at my father who had abandoned his wife and children to marry my mother. Before my cousin could finish speaking, I was able to stop her in time when she suddenly struck my cousin and seriously injured her. Perhaps my expression was too terrible, she looked at me, suddenly cried, and left me without looking back. My cousin was injured too badly. And her meridians were abolished a long time ago, so she didn't have much time left. My cousin told me that she didn't want to break off the marriage, and that she wanted to leave the family even if she gave up her martial arts skills, so she looked for me everywhere. She was already satisfied that she could die in my arms. I buried my cousin and became a loner again. I am a famous man who loves beauty. If you are a man, I would like to be your brother. Although you are unkempt, you look like a woman, it is better to let the master see. Is it really a girl? If you are a woman, why don't you take Master Xie's hand and wander the world from now on, and be envied by others? Woohoo, the elder sister likes him. It's too miserable woohoo, why did you close it? Qing'er has to look back. Damn, is this protagonist male or female? Why did a man appear in the end? This man will not be cannon fodder too, right? But aside from the blood, the plot is really good. It's lingering and touching. I didn't expect the matriarch's writing to be so good. What do you think about my writing skills? 0000000 woohoo, cousin is so miserable. Sisu is too modest. This is not a practice of writing, it is a classic masterpiece outside. I know flattery, if you don't give me fair assessment, I will punish you. Sisu is just too modest. See this article about the protagonist getting along with the enemy's daughter. This delicate emotional description, the character's inner transformation, there is also the tension of the siblings tormenting each other, until the thrill and excitement of the revelation of their identity. There is also the fate that every relationship will not end well. This way of dealing with a doomed tragedy is simply genius. Why is the first love without results is the one that gives the deepest impression? Why do red roses turn into blood and crystals? N. Because in heaven and earth, uneasy thoughts are often more touching than great reunion. No matter how true you are, if you get it too easily, you won't cherish it. On the contrary, if you don't get it, you will always be disturbed. The most normal books would be about a chivalrous man and a beautiful woman being happy together. A third-rate story would add a few trials and tribulations to entertain the viewer, and a first-rate book would dig into the shadows behind the happiness. The triviality of reality wipes out the passion of youth, leaving a sigh of feathers to the ground. The moment of difference, the moment when something beautiful is broken, is enough to be remembered for a lifetime. That's it, I get it. And Sisu's works are no longer simple words. When the audience thinks that the protagonist can get happiness, the protagonist suddenly loses everything. For the person whom the protagonist loves dies in the most beautiful moment, in the memory of both the protagonist and the spectator. I thought my style of writing was too niche and might not be popular, but that's not my problem. You've given me a lot of insight. Good, I've decided to stick to my heart and let the protagonist forget all about his love affair. Sisu, you've accidentally spoiled the story. Forget it, just be happy. The matriarch's sister is really a natural born to write abusive articles, and she clearly likes to read novels with beautiful plots. So is the protagonist male or female? Better not to ask. The matriarch is going to retreat again soon, so this is probably the only time we can have such a relaxed chat before she leaves. The matriarch's sister is so abusive in her writing, it is the type of book that I would never want to read again after the first time. Chinyur is willing to watch the second chapter. The sex master has abused me thousands of times, and I treat the sex master like my first love. Hoo, I really want to win her sincere love. Woohoo, crying while reading and crying. If you were a real person, you would have already become dry because of all that crying. Go back to my eyebrows and have a good rest. It's really unsettling. Who made you worry so much? Oops, I almost forgot that my lady had something for me. Master actually stayed with you for one night. What did you talk about? B. Don't pry, we just had a casual chat. You won't be interested if we talk about it. But why did you come to me? Didn't Li Fengjiao stick to you tightly? Feng Yang's talent is not as good as mine, and she can't quickly digest the medicinal power of the breakthrough pill. Most of the time of double cultivation was spent by her combing her true qi. She doesn't want me to do laborious and unprofitable work, so she wants to retreat and cultivate by herself. When the meeting is over, she entered secluded cultivation. I haven't even settled the score with my husband yet. Why is he still jealous of Feng Yang? What did you say during the fight with the Grand Elder? A confidant? Similar interests. Why do these words sound so familiar? The lady can hear it from so far away. This is not because the lady is brilliant in writing, and the golden sentences are just frequent. So your husband just quoted a few words. The lady should not care about that. Of course not, but husband's primordial spirit is Xie Daoyun, right? You can fool the elders, but Xinxi has been dealing with this woman for a long time, and she'd be recognizable even if she turns into ashes. Sure enough, I couldn't hide it from the lady. Yes, it was indeed Xie Daoyun. Even if she turns into ashes. How much is this bitch obsessed with Xie Daoyun? I found out that she was someone who could help me advance to the innate. It was a coincidence, but since she comes from the Fan Xinjai, the less people know about her, the better. You still know about trouble. Then why didn't you think of that when you were trying to hook up with Xie Daoyun? Don't worry, I used a fake identity to contact her, and she didn't know that I was Xie Yan. She is a good person, but women will affect my sword improvement, so it is better to forget about each other than to stick to each other. In this case, don't bother with her anymore, so as not to affect the speed at which you draw your pink energy. My lady. What is this bitch doing in this pose? Is she playing some tricks again? By the way, husband, after you took the pill, haven't you noticed that your true qi is getting more and more agitated and your mind is racing, and you can't stabilize it at all? It takes too much time to sort it out normally. Why don't you and Xinxi practice together? If husband's body is a big furnace that is getting hotter and hotter, Xinxi is your little fan, which can help you to drain some of the fire that is too hot, and in turn, make my husband whole. Since the lady asked softly, I will naturally agree. This bitch's metaphor is really awesome, but it's true. I've been burning in my heart all day since I took the pill of breaking the realm, and even the sister matriarch said that double cultivation with Qin Xinxi would stabilize my realm, so I'll give her a break. Husband is so nice. Husband's first primordial spirit is Xie Daoyun, but Xinxi is jealous. This second primordial spirit must be Xinxi, otherwise Xinxi won't be kind. My lady, have you forgotten the characteristics of my technique? Finger of flowery sword, the beauty gains insight into the Tao. My lady, you have never produced beauty qi for me, so how can you be my second primordial spirit? I have never produced beauty qi for you. Why should the lady ask this question? Why wouldn't I want to have the primordial spirit of the lady? After all, when a husband and wife are in a relationship, the primordial spirit is equivalent to the crystallization of our love, but the lady's heart is like iron, just greedy for my body, not my heart. Woo woo. It is not enough to get the body, why bother getting husband's heart? I am so angry with my husband for wanting to do such a thankless task. Are you going to do double cultivate or not? Answer like a man. Ha ha ha, if the lady wants to do something, the husband will naturally satisfy you. I am such a great man, I listen to my lady in everything. Hug. In this way, the bitch and I started a fulfilling life of practicing our techniques during the day and double cultivation at night. After the double cultivation, it clearly feel that the realm is gradually consolidated, and the true chi is no longer overflowing uncontrollably. What made me a little puzzled was that the bitch was uncharacteristically uncharacteristic and didn't pluck my wool like before, which made me quite unaccustomed to it. I think it's probably because the bitch is afraid that she's going too far and I'll stop agreeing to double cultivation again, delaying her stabilization of her realm. The husband's true chi finally stopped clinging to Shinsi, and it seems that you have managed to retract and release it freely, and your realm has been consolidated. Almost there, thanks to the hard work of the lady these days. Husband really loved the lady to death. Did husband take in Shinsi beauty chi? My lady, why do you ask such an outrageous question? Although our double practice together is great, but if we say that by doing it alone we can reach the level of soul-flesh fusion, then that would be nonsense. Shouldn't you know better than me about whether there is beauty chi or not? Ugh. Since no amount of work is going to bring out the beauty chi, we're not going to waste any more time, so I'm going. This bitch is really unpredictable. 3 days later, the wife has not come to see master for a long time, and Feng Jiao, the only one who can compete with master, is in retreat again. Does the wife have other new people? Is the master being left out again? What are you talking about? That bitch is so greedy that she only thinks of me when she has something to do, but she won't rush in when she doesn't. Rejection, in seclusion moreover, cold and ruthless, once used and then thrown away. After solving the problem of stabilizing the realm, if I go to her again, I will not be able to find her. Haze, woman. My lord, impression of her is too extreme, aren't you husband and wife? Udgud Chinger, you don't understand. DDDDD. The so-called relationship between husband and wife is just love affair, and just a front for outsiders. We are companions of the same camp who can still trust each other at most, we just have more of a husband and wife relationships than our companions. The fact is that this trust also depends on the size of the crisis faced, really big to a certain extent. Hey, it is difficult to say. I can't even guarantee that I wouldn't sell out my teammates, let alone that bitch. Qin Shinsi is the direct disciple of the matriarch sister. The genius of the Mo Qing sect, and the strongest cultivated according to the template will be as the heir. Compared with love, the pursuit of strength is the most real desire in her heart. She does love me, but for my virtuous body that makes her stronger. That's why she didn't mind being gentle with me and treating each other with the courtesy of husband and wife. In order to coax me into double cultivation, and only seducing me with her body, I'm just a tool person on her way to upgrade. So when her cultivation base is stable and she no longer needs me, she will not take the initiative to find me. It always felt odd somewhere. Is that really what your wife thinks? I don't want to talk about her anymore, the bitch doesn't come to me, I don't want to put my hot face on a cold ass, I'm just happy that it is quiet. Sia boy, what are you muttering about? 15W, W Hift Ghost AAA. No manners, who's a ghost? Inheritance elder, why are you always so elusive, you don't even cough when you come. I waited until Qin girl and you stabilize your cultivation before I came to you, which is enough to give you face. Okay, don't make trouble, the matriarch doesn't understand the finger of flowery sword, I'll have to give you some reminders, the 9-sex conference is about to be held. After entering, don't try to improve the finger of flowery sword. Although the 9-sex conference is a great opportunity that only comes around once every 30 or 40 years, the finger of flowery sword is different from other demonic techniques, so if you do not prepare well, even the best opportunity will be wasted. So, what's with your expression, that? After I came back, I was either beaten by the great elder or squeezed by that bitch, and I almost forgot about this conference. I thought this was going to be something important, how come no one has mentioned it to me at all? I think you could start by telling me what the 9-sex conference is. Puff. Nothing at all. Sect Master and Cheen Girl didn't tell you. $. These two girls are really unreliable. I never thought I'd have a day to tell a man a story that no child would ever hear. I'll talk about it casually, and you'll listen to it too. As we all know, the 9 demonic sects of the Great Han Empire, no matter how many ups and downs they have experienced, except for the rotation of the rankings, the 9 sects have never been replaced by other sections in addition to their own heritage and strength. There is another important reason why the 9 demonic sects can stand firm and endure for a long time. Chongling Dao Supreme Tantra Chi Liang Cult Blissful Temple Mo Ding Sect Xin Mo Sect Qingming Dao by Shuas Ye Sect Wen Dao Sect. The 9 great demonic sects have the same origin, all coming from a lineage called the First Demonic Sect in ancient times. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, a group of explorers discovered the ruins of the First Demonic Sect, and the founders of the 9 demonic sects was among them. In the end, only these 9 people came out of the ruins alive and founded the 9 great demonic sects of the Han Empire. It turns out that this is the origin of the 9 demonic sections. By the way, where are the remains of this demonic sect? I want to dig in there when I get a chance, pay homage to our common ancestor. Forget it, the ruins were emptied long ago and now it's just a broken cave with nothing in it. Damn it, there it is again. So, what does this have to do with the 9 sects conference? Bird fear strikes. Empty. Not only is it related, but the relationship is big. Yeah boy, don't be impatient, wait for the old man to drink tea first. The original demonic sect has a blessed earth cave dedicated to the cultivation of its disciples, called Demon Cave. In the heyday of the original demonic sect, this cave could be entered at any time. But now, the Demon Cave has long since detached from this world, and only approaches once every 30 to 40 years. Only when the Demon Cave is close to this realm, we can use some special means to enter this blessed land and look for opportunities. At the beginning, the ancestors of the 9 great demonic sects brought out 9 boundary stones from the ruins of the original demonic sect. Once the Demon Cave approaches this realm, the boundary stones will react. When this reaction reaches a certain critical point, the boundary stones can be used temporarily to generate a door and connect to the Demon Cave. The people from the 9 demonic sects took the opportunity to enter the Demon Cave to find opportunities. This was the so-called 9 sects conference. However, the Demon Cave is a blessed place for potential disciples of the original demonic sect to cultivate in after all, so there is a strong restriction in it. Only practitioners from the first layer to the 4th layer of the innate realm are allowed to enter. If you enter while your level is lower, you will die, and if you are too high, you won't be able to enter at all. In addition, you can only stay in the cave for 12 hours, and if you exceed 12 hours, you will be forcefully ejected. The chance of the Demon Cave is a building called the Tao Harmony Chamber inside, which contains a huge amount of demonic spiritual energy. The role of this demonic spiritual energy is to ignore any bottlenecks or necessary external conditions, and forcibly push your cultivation technique forward greatly even if there is no way ahead. You can still make it. Whether it is used to find a way forward for self-created martial arts, or to shorten the training process of the original martial arts, it has miraculous effects. Of course, the premise is that the source of these exercises must be the original demonic sect. If you switch to the martial arts of other sects, there will be no effect at all. Is it that good? Holy crap, this sounds like it's almost the same as a system upgrade, and you don't need any origin points. Certainly. However, the situation of the finger of flowery sword is special. If you are not prepared, don't use the Tao Harmony Chamber to improve it. Be ready. Elder, so what's wrong with the finger of flowery sword? What do I have to prepare for? Finger of flowery sword, the beauty gains insight into the Tao, the sword gives rise to the primordial spirit, and when it is cultivated to the realm of great perfection, the primordial spirit will exhibit a mysterious connection with their originating entity, inherit all their strength. It would be fine if the demonic spiritual energy could force you to raise your finger of flowery sword to the highest level, but with your current understanding of the finger of flowery sword, you obviously cannot do so. At best, it will help you to create an additional flowery primordial spirit. Of course, you don't need any beauty energy, and it's not bad for you to have an additional primordial spirit, but whether the primordial spirit is strong or not depends entirely on luck, not to mention the lack of attraction from a real person. After cultivating the finger of flowery sword to the highest realm, this primordial spirit will not be improved in any way, which is equivalent to wasting a place in vain. So, boy, you have to be careful. I understand. I have the beauty energy of the evil god, so I don't have to worry about this, just in time to help me get the evil god primordial spirit out. By the way, Elder, isn't that the finger of flowery sword Wentinyan's creation? Is the rune useful? Of course it works. Although Wentinyan is a genius, he can't really create something out of thin air. He must have used the existing martial arts of Mo Qing sect as a reference. As long as it is referenced, it is considered to be a technique related to the original demonic sect, so it will take effect. I see, this is indeed a great opportunity. To put it this way, true art of Mara have the mantra of the inner demons of the six desires. And it is also related to the original demonic sect. The system requires a condition for the upgrade, but this Tao Harmony Room doesn't even need the necessary conditions to upgrade the finger of flowery sword, so it should be able to forcibly upgrade the true art of Mara, right? If it can be done, this opportunity must not be missed. It's no wonder that the 9 demonic sects have been able to stand still, and their combat power has been maintained at the top level of the martial world. It turns out that there is such an opportunity. Wait, once every 30 to 40 years, practitioners between 1st to 4th layers of the innate realm can enter. Now, you should know what the 9 sects conference is all about, right? That's enough, I've reminded you of what you need to be reminded of, so I should go back and rest. Elder, wait, I have one last question. It stands to reason that these 9 sects meet once every 30 or 40 years. A strong man like Gee of the Xinmo sect, who is a strong innate 4th layer, should be an innate 5th layer soon after the conference, right? For a practitioner, it is easy to live for 100 years, and it is almost a certainty that he will rise to the 6th or 7th layer of innate realm in the rest of his life. Even 8th layer of innate realm is possible. Considering the current number of innate 4th layer masters, there should be a lot of innate realm masters at the 6th and the 7th layer in the world, but I have been traveling in the world for 2 years, but... Yeah boy, if you want to ask me this question, then you are asking the right person. Before I get to that, let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why you have progressed so quickly? Isn't it because I'm naturally handsome, and I'm an unparalleled martial arts prodigy? Yes, but not all. Ji Yuntao of the Tai Xian sect, Xie Daoyun of the Fan Xinjai, even including Qin Xinzi, which of them is not a natural talent? The talent may not be much worse than yours. It took them 10 or 20 years to reach the 9th layer of the acquired realm, but you have progressed so fast since you arrived. Could it be that all their training was taken by you? Hey Elder, even if you praise me for my enlightenment, why are you still beating around the bush like that? What enlightenment? That is because the recent years are different. And the amount of Tao between heaven and earth determines the speed and upper limit of martial arts practitioners' cultivation. The root of all martial arts in the world is actually Tao, or Taoism. As I said before, the inheritance of today's 9 major demonic sects all came from the original demonic sect. In fact, it's not just us, the 9 great demonic sects, but also their righteous sections. Even the neighboring countries like the Tang Empire and the Song Empire are like this. There are also other great factions in ancient times. The ancient great sects generally have corresponding blessings and caves. And once every 30 or 40 years, all sects in the world will apply their secret methods to open the door to their own caves. Why every 30 to 40 years will have a great generation of prodigies? Why are you progressing so fast, Xia boy? Why are the 5 beauties and 5 princes ascending to the innate realm in the past 2 years? The reason for this is because the doors of the world have opened, causing turmoil and ripples in the world. Let the originally silent world become boiling again, and having advanced Tao Yun. This golden time when Dao Yun is full usually lasts for 3 to 5 years. During these 3 to 5 years, the better the talent, the faster the cultivation speed, compared to before, can be tens or hundreds of times higher. But with the gradual silence of Dao Yun, the world will return to peace, and everyone's cultivation will gradually calm down. Until the next time the door opens, the world boils again, and the Dao Yun begins again and again. That's right, why did Qin Zinkus Group take more than 10 or 20 years to rise to the 9th layer of the acquired realm, but these 2 years suddenly went up like a rocket? It's the timing that's different now. Wait, how come I haven't felt this Dao Yun at all? Could it be that my aptitude for martial arts is actually rubbish? All these things are based on my own experience and research, which the patriarch may not even know. So don't spread it to the outside world, especially the theory of Taoism, which is contrary to the practice of many sections. If some psychopath finds out about it, it could cause a lot of trouble. So why the 6th and 7th layer of the innate realm is so rare? Because after the Dao Yun is silent, everyone's practice will gradually become stagnant and cannot be advanced any further. Then as soon as the life limit is reached, they will die directly. Okay, I just wanted to give some pointers this time, but I didn't expect to say so many things at once. Alas, this old man is mentally weak, and it is time to go back to sleep. By the way, Qin girl is very talented, and she is a perfect embryo to get the primordial spirit. You should work hard to get her beauty energy, so as not to waste the opportunity of the 9-sex conference. I know, Elder, take care, but when it comes to the flowery primordial spirit, the evil god's beauty energy was actually analyzed on the 2nd day after I returned to the Mo Qing sect, but it didn't turn into a primordial spirit directly after it was resolved, like Xia Daoyun's beauty energy did back then. In fact, if you think about it carefully, you can find the problem. My cultivation base is completely dependent on the system to forcibly upgrade, and the first flowery primordial spirit also appeared directly after the system condition was completed, and it was quite a gift from the system. Although it is quick to upgrade with origin points, it is not as solid as those who have taken one step at a time and practiced diligently. When I did get promoted to the innate realm, my flesh body couldn't keep up with the technique, and the construction of the first primordial spirit reveals the biggest problem caused by the system upgrade. The system should only allow me to master the minimum standard of the current level of a technique. The best proof is that, after analyzing the beauty energy of the second primordial spirit of the finger of flowery sword, it needs to be constructed by myself. I can also build the primordial spirit myself, but it just takes a lot of energy. This is actually the normal way of practicing, but after getting used to the convenience of the system, it is very uncomfortable to return to the normal way. This time the opportunity of the 9-sex conference should be carefully planned. It is only a matter of time before the evil god's primordial spirit is built, and it is not possible to eat a big bite and directly raise the strength to the highest realm to synchronize the evil god with its primordial spirit, which is relatively less meaningful. There is still some time before the 9-sex conference, so I can spend all my energy on building the evil god's primordial spirit. Damn, I don't believe that my qualifications are so low. People are fighting for a Buddha to receive a stick of incense in one breath. I am a genius even if I leave the system. I will definitely be able to get the evil god primordial spirit out before the conference starts. When the time comes, I can use all the opportunities to upgrade the true art of Mara, a technique that I have no clue about. Wouldn't that be great? Xinzi has always been with Xie Yan. She must have told him about the 9-sex conference, so I don't need to say anything more. Master stayed with Yan Xia all night that time. 1 month later. Forming. Hugh. I feel that it is not difficult to build a primordial spirit. I am still a genius. But it takes more time than I thought, and it may be difficult to catch up with the 9-sex conference. If only I could travel to a minor world, there would be enough time in the minor world for me to build up my primordial spirit, and I could also harvest a huge amount of origin points, and it would not be impossible for me to level up either the finger of flowery sword or the Chongqing Baquan. The 9-sex conference is approaching, and now is the time to improve my combat power. I don't know when the realm travel function will finish cooling down. System level, LV4 name, Xia Yen Realm, Innate Realm, Second Layer / Innate Realm, Third Layer Skill Mastery, Expand Origin Points, 9016.86364 Number of times you've entered another realm, 7, Cooldown has ended, this is truly sleepy, did the cooling down really finish? Then let's travel. Spide OX HUD interface set LV4 while the evolution function is being upgraded, using the travel function will reset the progress. Evolution function upgrade progress, 65.23744%, 040 10,001 00011010 011 0101 00110 00010 016101 100011 000 101 000 What the hell, didn't it say that the upgrade will not affect the use of other functions? What a scam. What's wrong master, so we can't go to other worlds? Avi, Oitajov Iju Jai Witajovi, 00010001001D 600 foot coupe 10 to 1 or 01000 100, 1101, 0110. Forget it. Alas, then I'll continue to build the evil god primordial spirit in the Mo Ching sect. XPV, M0, ad88.ru RMK, TCH, the progress has reached 65%, I feel that a wave of origin points is wasted. Anyway, the 9 Sects conference is in about 3 months, so I still have time. Oh, is it a love letter? Who wrote it, I want to see. Master Xie, I have a letter for you. Yes, this disciple will go back. It is indeed for me, I received the letter, you can go back. How is Brother Yen, I miss you so much after you left Yuda's signature. Is, Cui Jing. When did you have a relationship with Cui Jing? As your master, I'm a very talented man, it is normal for Cui Jing to add me as a friend. However, the letter was not written by him. This is a secret letter sent by the cheap old dad who is far away in the XINMO sect pretending to be Cui Jing. Oh. Isn't this just a normal friendship letter? What's so secret about it? If you can see through it easily, then can it be called a secret letter? 367 Counting the time, it's time for the cheap dad to find me. Let me see what he has written. Before leaving from the XINMO sect, I had decided to use a set of cipher texts with GEE, and it have been used now. I'm afraid your father can't deal with Su Min as promised, and I can't bring you back for the time being. The situation is complicated now, in order to avoid trouble, you can rest assured to stay at the Mo Ching sect, and you should not return to the XINMO sect at this time. Huayu. I haven't seen you for a few months, how are you getting on in the Mo Ching sect? Have you improved your techniques? Your father will find you as soon as possible in the cave, don't worry, fortunately, Xia Yen is also qualified to participate in the 9 Sects conference. You will enter from the Mo Ching sect, and we will meet on the first day of the demon cave. My lord, what is written in the letter? Burn. It's good news, Cheap Dad and Su Min are having a good fight, and he doesn't have time to take care of me for the time being. Let me directly participate in the 9 Sects conference from the Mo Ching sect and join him within the first days of the demon cave. The 9 Sects conference, with all the participants, and in this chaotic situation, maybe I can find a chance to completely solve Su Min or GEE. In any case, the most important thing at the moment is to strengthen my own strength. As the days passed, the atmosphere of the Mo Ching sect became more and more deserted. 3 months later. However, it is not really deserted. In fact, everyone is still in the sect, but most disciples are in retreat and practicing. Everyone is looking forward to being promoted to the innate realm and obtaining the qualifications to participate in the 9 Sects conference, and they do not want to give up this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity in nearly 40 years. Since no one was bothering me, I was happy to relax and devote myself to the construction of the evil god primordial spirit. Everyone is working hard for their own careers and their own future. Should eat it? Shouldn't eat it? Breakthrough pill. I just don't know how many people will be happy and how many will be sad in the end. What a heavy aura of Tao rhyme of the innate realm first layer, and even with an inexplicable feeling which comrade of rage. In the sect has been promoted to the innate realm. 333. There are still 3 days left until the 9 sects conference, and the time flies really fast. I just focused on the primordial spirit for a while, how come more than 3 months have passed? It's a pity that the evil god primordial spirit is still incomplete. But it doesn't matter. When the time comes, the chance will definitely be used on the true art of Mara. If there is any left, it will be left to the evil god primordial spirit, it will be a matter of time anyway. Origin points, 13,156.35131. Besides, why do I feel that the growth of the origin points is so slow? Wasn't the origin points coming fast in the month when I first returned to the sect? 3. Yes, the opportunity for the 9 sects conference is rare. In order to catch up with this time, Yenner forcibly took the Breaking Realm pill, using the power of the Breakthrough pill to reconcile with other heavenly materials and earthly treasures. It was too dangerous, and barely advanced the innate realm. I heard that she almost died several times in the middle of the breakthrough, but fortunately she had a unique bloodline and the Grand Elder was there to protect her, so she was able to turn her life around, otherwise she would have exploded. Although taking the Breaking Realm pill in the acquired realm wastes most of the medicinal power, it is still worth it to be able to catch up with the 9 sects conference. I see. Master is here. This time, the matriarch sister was in the middle of her retreat again and got out temporarily. Also, for something as important as the 9 sects conference, of course she will come out to see us off. The shadow covers the sun, and the eclipse is here. The time is right. Start. The sky is cloudy and the sun is dark, and the universe is easy to navigate. The 8 directions lend themselves to the opening of the gates of heaven. The gates of heaven have been opened. Step through these gates and you will be on your way to the demon cave. But before you do so, let me remind you of some key points once more. First of all, flying is restricted in the demon cave, even the innate 4th layer can only leap in the sky, and can't walk in the void like a flat ground. Secondly, when you pass through the heavenly gate and enter the demon cave, you will be transported to a random location in a chaotic order, so it is basically difficult to walk together in a group. There are quite a few Tao harmony chambers in the cave, but they are quite inconspicuous compared to the vast expanse of the cave, and most importantly, their entrances almost blend in with the surroundings, making them very difficult to find with the naked eye. Entrance to the area where the Tao harmony chamber is located. If you are unlucky, you may not find a room in a day. Every time the demon cave is opened, the terrain within it is completely reshaped, and the Tao harmony chamber is no exception. So the sect is unable to provide you with a reference map. A Tao harmony room can only be activated twice, each time for half an hour, and after 2 times the demonic spiritual energy will be drained. Once activated, it won't stop. If you leave the chamber in the middle of the session due to an accident, this opportunity will be wasted. The maximum time for a person to receive the demonic spiritual energy is also half an hour, after which the body will lose its response to the demonic spiritual energy. During this period, if you encounter interruptions, it doesn't matter if you interrupt the initiation at any time. If you find another room, you can also continue to accept the demonic spiritual energy. The total duration does not exceed half an hour. Entering the area where the Tao harmony room is located, you will find that there is a puppet guarding by the side. Only by defeating it can you enter the Tao harmony room to receive the initiation of the demonic spiritual energy. There are roughly 3 levels of Tao harmony room. The more advanced the Tao harmony room, the more pure demonic spiritual energy contained in it, and the greater the improvement it brings to you. However, it is almost impossible to tell the level of the Tao harmony room from its appearance, and the only way to judge it is by the level of the guardian puppet. Innate realm first layer. Innate. The guardian puppet outside the low-level Tao harmony room has the cultivation level of innatist layer. The guardian puppet outside the mid-level Tao harmony room has the cultivation level of innate second layer, and the guardian puppet outside the high-level Tao harmony room has the cultivation level of innate third layer. Realm second layer innate realm 0-3 ND layer in terms of actual combat. These guardian puppets are not weaker than the disciples of the large sects at the same layer, and may even be stronger. You should be careful about this, and don't underestimate the enemy. Your greatest threat is always the masters of other demonic sections. Sure enough, the human heart is the most dangerous. However, the range of activities of the guardian puppet is limited, and the intelligence is not high. As long as people use their brain, it is not difficult to deal with. Once activated, the Tao harmony room will continue to emit strong light for nearly half stick of an incense, making the originally hidden place instantly attract everyone's attention. The low level is white light, the intermediate level is blue light, and the high level is red light. It is very difficult to find a DOA harmony room, and often depends on luck, the more advanced room the more so. Therefore, once there is strong light, it will easily attract outsiders. You must be careful not to be picked by others. The first-ranked demonic sect, the Wendao sect, is a single lineage, with only one disciple in the sect apart from the patriarch, and has not participated in the 9 sects conference for over 100 years, but this time it may not be the case. If you see someone holding a long sword-like weapon with a red body and a strange glow, even if the person is only an innate realm ist layer, do not mess with them and retreat immediately. The second demon sect, the XINMO sect, is the most powerful of the 9 sects. They are the most dangerous, so do not to mess with them unless you're prepared. We hope they can be our ally. If you meet, consider joining forces. The fourth demon sect, by Shoasia sect, be careful of their puppets, and don't fall into an ambush. The third demonic sect, Qingming Dao, a group of people who have been wandering all the year. So don't bother with them. If you encounter a dispute, you must win quickly, otherwise don't make a move. The fifth demonic sect Chongling Dao, with strange methods and a tendency to clump together. Even in the demon cave, they have ways to communicate with each other. Better not mess with them, and to avoid them if possible. The sixth demonic sect Supreme Tantra is a group of people with good temperament. When you meet them, you can have a good fight, and as long as you win, they will retreat. However, the people of the Supreme Tantra will not suffer in vain. And they can get rid of the entanglement by giving them appropriate benefits. The seventh demonic sect Qi Liang cult is very hard to deal with. The 9 sects conference only lasts for 1 day, and once someone get entangled with them, they will waste a lot of time to fight poison. So they are the most untouchable opponents. But they won't be too aggressive. After all, as long as they come out, few people will really be afraid of them. These books record the names of people from other demonic sects who may participate in the 9 sects conference, as well as some notes. You can check the list before making a decision. Remember, no matter what, put your own life first. Get ready and let's go. Heavenly Demon Cave, I wonder what kind of place it will really be. X-HUD Interface Sol 6829 JHG. The evolution function has been upgraded. New function, life simulation. Do you want to start it? Yes. Number 22525255252. At this time the system finished upgrading, and, life simulation. The evolution function has been upgraded. New function, life simulation. Steal from reality to expand the imaginary. Use the imaginary to return back to reality. With the user's current time and place as the checkpoint, create a parallel world and experience a fictitious life. Note, if the user dies in the fictitious world, the user will be immediately returned to the checkpoint established in reality. Except for the memories the user acquires during his experience in the fictitious world, no other impact will take effect in reality. 151. Do you want to start it? Yes. No. Sure enough, I'm convinced the new features are not that simple. But how does this synopsis look like a life simulator? Is it possible that Ashby wasn't reborn, but that the system fragments simulated his life's development, and that the so-called past lives are just retained simulated memories? No time to lose. Activate. The situation at the 9-sex meeting is getting tricky, and I've been having a lot of trouble with GEE, so this is the perfect time to go to a simulated world and not be on edge all the time. Simulation in progress. Note, once life simulation is turned on, all system functions will be disabled. Please be prepared. This system function is disabled. Is it a memory hog and CPU overload once life simulation is turned on? Is your system hardware not working? Han Dynasty, 7th month, summer of 19th year of the MANHWA era. Holy crap. How did the thunder strike in broad daylight? And, why is this thunder red? What are you waiting for? There was a thunderbolt, a red one. Did you see that? Red thunder? Where's the thunder? Did you not see it? No. Alright, Feng Yang, don't listen to his nonsense. My husband probably saw that the atmosphere was a bit serious, so he deliberately gave a joke to lighten the mood. Oh. So that's it. Okay. Let's go first. Didn't you see it either? The red thunder. Have you lost your mind while you were in seclusion? This joke is funny, don't tell it next time. Thank you brother Xia Yan, I feel much better now. It seems that I was the only one who could see the red thunder just now. This came after the initiation of life simulation, and I have now entered the simulation world. System, come out and get beaten. Very good, the system panel can't be called, the origin points prompt that pops up from time to time is gone, and all the functions of the system have been disabled. I should really be in the simulation world now. Sis Matriarch, I'm going in. See you in a day, go ahead. It's a pity that my luck is not good and I can't hold down my realm, otherwise I would have been able to see the demon cave. I just hope that Xinxi and Xia Yan can gain something and make up for my regrets. This is the demon cave. This is also, it's so big it's beyond imagination. A view of the mountains and rivers, with no boundaries in sight, much like the original Jie ruins. This is just a place for disciples to improve and test themselves. The legendary ancient sects are really more profound than one another. In the past 3 months, I have also found a lot of records about the 9 sects conferences from the Inheritance Elder. According to the records of the ancestors of the Mo Qing sect, in most cases, there are only 3 kinds of deharmony chambers and the corresponding 3 kinds of puppets in the demon cave. Innate realm 2 st layer, innate realm 1st layer, innate realm 0 3 st layer. Innate realm 4 st layer. However, there was also a senior who, by chance, found a higher grade Dao harmony chamber where the gatekeeper puppet had the strength H of an innate 4th layer martial artist. It's a pity that the senior's cultivation base was weaker, and couldn't beat the gatekeeper puppet. In the end, all the time was spent fighting with the gatekeeper puppet. In the end, the time for the demon cave ran out, and that senior ended up being teleported out without gaining anything. However, after that, no one from the Mo Qing sect ever left a record of finding a 4th-ranked harmony chamber, and instead, one of the elders wasted all the time searching for this opportunity and ended up with nothing. The matriarch sister deliberately did not mention this matter, most probably because she did not want people to repeat the same mistake. But with the life simulation of the system, I'm going to have to reset anyway, so why not search the whole cave and see if I can get the special prize? Although it is estimated that if I find it, I will not be able to beat the gatekeeper puppet, but how will I know if I don't try it? There are 2 main tasks for me now. One is to find as much information as possible about the advanced and even 4th grade Dao harmony rooms. Maybe I can try to see whether the harvest can be brought back to reality after receiving the demonic spiritual energy in the simulation world. The other one is to find GEE and test it out to see if this cheap old man is really stupid or has ulterior motives. If it works, I will be able to use the Dao harmony room 2 times. Qinger, come out. Cuckoo, my lord, have we reached our destination? 00. Yes, as planned, we're going to split up. I'll talk to you about the rules and we'll get straight to work. After a stick of incense. I see, it's just a treasure hunt. Don't worry, my lord, this is Qing's strong point, I'll get it. Release, 100 Ghosts Technique. Watch as Qing'er uses a sea of ghosts to level every inch of this cave and find the Tao Harmony Chamber for the Lord. Hey, everybody, let's go. Then it's up to you, Qing'er. Looking for things in the vast place, Qing'er's 100 ghosts is undoubtedly the best solution, maybe soon. Ugh. What's happening? It should be due to the rules of the demon cave. The suppression here is estimated to be a disaster for creatures below the innate realm. Qing'er, your little ghosts is too weak. What's the matter? Why is my little ghosts start burning? This really doesn't give you any chance to cheat. I never thought it would turn out like this. Qing'er is useless. I don't blame you, after all, it was unexpected. But even so, we have a big advantage over the others. My lord is right, even if there is only one Qing'er, Qing'er must help you. Qing'er has been practicing the shape-shifting spell for a long time, and can use the shape-shifting spell to go to a farther place and search. It's right to think of it that way. Pan Gu created the world, MANHWA creates man, clear Qi rises, dirty Qi sinks. Shifting spell, urgent as an order go. My lord, I'm going. Be careful on the road. Then I'm going to start as well. The entrance of the Tao Harmony Room is almost perfectly blended with the surrounding environment, but there are still some differences. If you look closely, you can find anomalies. It's just that the demon cave is too big, and if you are unlucky, you may not find one by the end of time. Therefore, I must mobilize all the abilities that can be mobilized and find a Tao Harmony Room. Desire for sight, search. Desire for smell, search. Within a radius of 10 miles with me as the center, there is not a single living person. However, I found 7 or 8 things that didn't seem to be in harmony, were covered up by the surrounding environment, but had no breath of their own. As long as it is abnormal, there is a possibility that it is a Tao Harmony Room. None. Not a single hit. What a non-competitive experience. Sure enough, it's not that easy, but if it could be found with the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, the XINMO sect would be going crazy robbing all the chambers. Half an hour later, the matriarch's sister has been thinking too much. Now, let alone the sex battle, it would be good to be able to find a Tao Harmony Room. I don't know how things are going with Qing'er either. My lord, help. Little girl, why are you the only one here? What about senior brother Huayu? What kind of identity did he use while coming here? Woo. Why is it Chongling Dao again, and I've been caught by this bad woman? No, I can't waste time here, I have to go back to my lord. What? 8. This little ghost girl is really stiff. Well, the Tao Harmony Room is more important now. Ji Huayu and all that, I will have plenty of time to figure it out when I get out. Qing'er, why did you die this time? My lord, why are you falling down? Okay, tell me, what happened? Qing'er has met the people of Chongling Dao. Qing'er used the shifting spell to teleport to a place, and before she could start looking, she saw a Chongling Daoist with a ghost nearby. The ghost looked fierce, and Qing'er was afraid of being bullied, so she prepared to look for another place. Who would have thought that just after changing the place, I met a person from Chongling Dao again, and was chased by a ghost with a snake tail for a long time, and finally got rid of it. And then, for the 3rd time, Qing'er met Yan Ruyu, woo, then, I blew myself up and came back. Don't cry, your master will heal you. Finger of Nirvana, woohoo, thank you master. See how much your master loves you. Now there is no origin points, using the finger of Nirvana will be consuming my lifespan. It doesn't matter, anyway, the lifespan that will be consumed will come back once returning to reality. Why does Qing'er always meet people from Chongling Dao? In retrospect, Qing'er also ran into Yan Ruyu when she used the shape-shifting spell. What does this spell have to do with Chongling Dao? No, it's not necessarily the Chongling Dao, it may be the ghosts. After all, every disciple of Chongling Dao will be accompanied by ghosts. Qing'er, what should I say about you, this is not a shifting spell, it's more like a ghost hunting spell. It's so unreliable that you just teleport wherever there are ghosts. In this way, the shifting spell is likely to be a spell that teleports to the vicinity of a distant ghost. I don't know if it was not clearly written in the complete collection of ghostly Daoist spells, or if this girl just overlooked it. Forget it, Qing'er has also worked hard, come back first. That is. Someone has found a Dao Harmony room. The blue light, according to the records in the booklet given by the matriarch, it is a second-grade Dao Harmony room. Enter not entering enter. Yenner, you have just entered the innate realm, and your realm is unstable. As your master, I shouldn't be too demanding of you. But now is the time for the sect to flourish, and it is the time to employ people. Among the younger generation, your talent is not inferior to Qin and Xie. Because your master does not want to see your light dim in front of them in the future. This time at the 9 Sects Conference, it's best if you can find your own chance. If you can't find it, you'll have to steal a piece of it. You are very talented. Once you fight, under the same cultivation realm, you don't have to be afraid of anyone, even if the opponent is Qin Xinxi or Xie Yan, of course, they are now in a higher realm than you. What your master means is that if you have an opportunity. If your opponent is in the same realm as you, one word grab it. Believe in yourself. Although Master told me, that as long as I can find a primary Dao Harmony room, it is enough. However, since the second-grade Dao Harmony room is in sight, I can't miss this opportunity. If I miss this one, I won't know when I'll come across it again. I have to take my chance. Inside the secret area of Dao Harmony. Dao Harmony room, Dao Harmony room, Dao Harmony room. Dao Harmony room. There it is. The one who can take care of the puppet guarding the second level of the Dao Harmony room is most likely an expert at the innate second layer. Someone at the third layer should not be possible, the person at the third layer should look for the third grade room, which is the high-level Dao Harmony room. It seems that he have experienced a fierce battle, even if it is someone at the innate second layer, if he is seriously injured, he may not be able to fight. Let's try it out first. If the situation is not right, I will turn around and leave. He should not have the heart to chase after me. Lifting. Ah. Great opportunity. This guy really is an innate second layer, from the Baishuaxie sect, his mechanical beast is almost scrapped, and his injuries are so bad that he can't fight. You are, Qi Chongxin from Supreme Tantra, Wu Yun from Qi Liang Cult, and Lu Dongchang from Chongling Dao. Good, thanks to Benefactor Shi Yenner of the Mo Qing sect for inquiring about the truth and reality in this room on behalf of this little monk. This is Dao Harmony room, I will accept it. Although everyone is an innate first layer, and no one can kill anyone, so why break the peace? Why don't you take a step back, let me have this Dao Harmony room, I won't poison you, how about it? If you dare to take it from me, you die. 3 people all are innate first layer, I am so excited. I'm inside. The structure of this Dao Harmony chamber is really strange, one thing leads to another. I had to teleport once to enter the demon cave, but I had to teleport once more to enter the location of the Dao Harmony chamber. The fight is so intense, there is a show to watch. Let me see, Concealment Jade Pendant. Yo, I actually met Shi Yenner. First layer, ist layer, still first layer, there are so many innate ist layer guys getting together. There's also an innate second layer who is hiding on the side with the intention of being a yellow bird. If it wasn't for me, he would be able to kill this group of rookies in one fell swoop. You're out of luck, let you admire the magnificence of this master appearance. This extremely oppressive aura is, an innate third layer master. Damn it, How could an innate third layer master be looking at an intermediate Tao harmony room? Innate third layer, cannot kill. 2 big layers higher than me, my poison is basically ineffective. Rakshasa's retreat golden body of the Arhat's body reincarnation technique insectal double body technique. Illusory bodies by the combination of 3 desires. Why is there a guy from the XINMO sect? Why are you blocking my way if you're running? XINMO sect. Damn you all. Body covered in golden rays Rakshasa's retreat. Empty. Holy shit, I haven't even come out yet. Where is everyone? I haven't made a move yet. What's the matter with you guys? All of you are moving so fast. But what happened to the one who didn't run? He knelt down to beg for mercy. It turned out to be a stand-in. I'm so convinced, these guys really have their own unique skills. Now I have a new understanding of how difficult it is to kill innate powerhouses in the main world. Desire for hearing attentive listening. There's another one who hasn't escaped. You think I won't know if you're hiding, but the sound of your heartbeat betrays you. Meryl plus. Get out of there. Ah, clap. It's him. The Mara ancestor is also in the demon cave. Senior, please forgive me, this junior will leave now, to not disturb the senior while using the Tao harmony room. Could it be that Mara ancestor is a person from the 9 demonic sects? Who could it be? At such a low level, you dare to confront 3 people by yourself, junior, you are very brave. Brave but reckless. I'll let you off the hook this time, but you wouldn't have been so lucky if you'd been with someone else other than me. I don't even bother to grab things from juniors, so I'll leave this room to you. Remember to act cautiously in the future. It ended up in Sure Yenner favor. I still don't like the intermediate level Tao harmony room, even in the simulation world. If the empowerment effect can be superimposed with reality, wouldn't I be at a loss? In the worst case I have to use the high-level Tao harmony room. Did he let me go? Finishing his job and leaving without revealing his identity. I feel that Mara ancestor may be a hero who has a sense of justice and comes and goes like the wind. I just don't know what kind of face is under his mask. His voice sounded young when I listened closely. I know, the senior must have made too many enemies in the process of being chivalrous and righteous, so he put on a mask to hide from people's eyes. Just like the white-browed heroes in the storybook, and the eagle warrior. When I become strong enough, I will definitely come to find your senior. Actually, if you think about it carefully, it seems that my pretending is meaningless. After all the functions of the system are locked now, I can't receive the origin points at all, and there is no fame in the simulation world. I have to go back to work. It's been more than an hour since the 9 sects meeting started, hasn't it? There was no sun, so I couldn't tell the exact time. For such a long time, I haven't found a Tao harmony room at all, and I finally saw that one was found by someone else, and it was still the 2nd level room. I'll just keep looking for the rest of the time. I just don't believe it. Fastest update by maghudoos.com. I have the true art of Mara and the Chongqing Baquan to strengthen my 5 senses. There's no way I can't find a Tao harmony room. Got it. There it is. Tao harmony room, here I come. Ah, this. Why is it another room that has already been discovered by someone else? The breath of 2 people lingers in the environment, but it is faint. It seemed that they had been away for a while. Fastest update by manhwarecap. Looking at the size and structure of the guard puppet that was removed, this is still a 1st level Tao harmony room. That's right, this room has been used up for its maximum times that can be used for. Damn it, this Tao harmony room is really hard to find. I finally saw one with my ability, and it was actually used up. However, according to the distance between the 2 Tao harmony rooms, it can be roughly judged that the distribution of the rooms is very scattered. Since there's already an empty one here, there's probably nothing else nearby. I'd better run a bit further and keep looking again. 2 hours later, even the evil search method of demolishing mountains and forests was used, but to my surprise, nothing was found. The teleportation spell was useless, and if Chinger flew by herself, it would be difficult to cover a large area, not to mention the high mountains and deep waters, and there were many shelters, and in the end, even a Tao harmony room could not be found. Obviously this is a one more chance. In the end, it's just a waste of time, and people will laugh at this kind of thing. right? Fastest update by amonigus.com. Crap. It's really a matter of chance, only when the mountains and rivers are exhausted can the willows and flowers be bright. Portal to the Tao Harmony secret world. Inside the secret area of Tao Harmony hum. Surprisingly, it's the bitch. Finger of poisonous butterflies. Iraq, this guy's physique is highly resistant to poison, even going all out. It's like I'm using only 30% of power. This will take too long. Why is my lady dodging? Do you want to strike the vital point of the target? Xia Yen. The oil on your chest is already broken, so if you cut it 1,000 or 800 times, it's bound to break. Don't be a coward, do it. As expected of the innate third layer puppet of the high-level Tao Harmony room, it looks really damn hard to beat. The bitch is probably trying to save her stamina to prevent accidents later, so she always chooses a tangling fight, but how long does she plan to fight with this guy? TCH, it's none of my business anyway, I'll just watch the fun. Do as I say, attack the head, take it off and it will be finished. The lady is truly a little clod. Left. Right. To the right. Watch his feet, why are you rolling through his legs, my lady? It's so ungraceful. My lady, although you looked embarrassed when you ran away, do you feel moved by your husband not laughing at you? Husband, you are really so cruel, don't you see Shinsi being bullied? The lady is heroic and unparalleled, it is impossible to die so soon. Your husband have full confidence in the lady. It's rare to see this bitch get beaten up, so how can I not watch it for a while? Do you still not know the level of Shinsi? Come and help. Hey, get serious about the fight, why are you still planting flowers on me? I'm so pissed off, you nasty bastard, when I go out, I must report to master. AV my lady, when you ask for help, your attitude is very important. If you are like this, I will not be willing to help you. Come, let's be together as husband and wife, huh? Okay, you bitch, aren't you afraid that I will quit and let this puppet come to you? Husband misunderstood, this puppet has rough skin and thick flesh, and is incompatible with Shinsi cultivation technique, even if I stayed to fight, it will not help. It's better to let Shinsi accept empowerment while the husband is restraining it, so that I can improve my realm and I can go out and help my husband. I believe you, my ass. Come out and fight with me or I'll leave. Husband, since there are two of us, one of us can hold the puppet while the other one enters the Tao Harmony chamber. After the half-hour empowerment is over, we can exchange the puppet and the empowerment. Wouldn't it be better for us to get this guy out of the way first together? Husband is wrong. This puppet is very powerful, and it is not easy for ordinary innate third-layer masters to take it down. Instead of destroying it, it is better to leave it and contain the latecomers. After all, once this Tao Harmony room is opened, there will definitely be a vision of light outside, and I don't know how many experts will come in. So leaving a puppet can more or less hold them back, and my husband doesn't want to make wedding clothes for others. Right? That's a good point, so why don't I go in and you come out? Husband, now is not the time to be emotional, Shinsi has been fighting with the puppet for a long time, and most of her true chi has been consumed. If someone really wants to break in, husband thinks Shinsi can deal with them for half an hour. And strive for empowerment time for my husband? On the other hand, the husband is physically strong and is more resistant to puppets than Shinsi, and you even have the finger of nirvana to restore your true chi and strength at any time. There is also the flowery primordial spirit to assist from the side. If someone comes, you can also buy time for Shinsi. If Shinsi is successfully empowered, it is very likely that I will be promoted to the innate fourth layer, and when we change positions and I guard the gate, wouldn't you feel more secure? The most important thing is that it is so hard to find a Tao Harmony room. Especially a high-end Tao Harmony room. If husband is not cooperating with Shinsi at this time, should you leave Shinsi and go out to find another room? When you arrive, there may not be someone to protect you. As for the flowery primordial spirit, I am afraid that it cannot stop an innate third-layer master. Damn it! I can't believe I've been convinced by this bitch. I will listen to your nonsense. Is it that easy to advance to the innate fourth layer? You'll be lucky if you can completely stabilize your realm at the third layer after you come out. Fastest update by MANHWA's calm husband, do you agree? Hurry up. Damn, if there is really a tough expert, this uncle will definitely turn around and leave. If I stay, wouldn't I be more like her servant? My husband is so kind, Shinsi loves you so much. Red light. Advanced Tao Harmony Room. It took a lot of effort to find it. Good, very good. TCH, this puppet that is comparable to the innate third layer is really not easy to deal with. The characteristics of the flowery primordial spirit have no effect on it, and its fighting spirit is still fierce and unabated. The good thing is that this big idiot doesn't seem to be too smart. Basically he hits whoever is close to him, and with the self-healing characteristics of the flowery primordial spirit, it's not hard to wind up. Relying on the primordial spirit alone is not enough. Even if I use the true art of Mara power, it is estimated that it will take a long time to scrap it. But there's no need to work so hard. However, I am not without the means to kill it in a short period of time. Whether it is using the primordial spirit self-destruction 17 or 18 times, or the strongest move of the everlasting dominating fist. Zhu Wuchang, Jia, Shenmengyu, the three innate third-layer elders of Gee faction of the XINMO sect? How did they form a team? That's right, the XINMO sect has a Yin-Chi communication talisman. As long as the distance is not too far, it's not that difficult for them to get together. 00. However, the cheap dad must not follow behind. It's not time for the lightning storm yet. Is that the arrogant Xie Daoyun of Fan Xinjai? No, it's some kind of chi condensation. Dissipate. Man's this gatekeeper puppet looks like something. Third layer, peak, strength, not bad. Hey, since when did Xia Yan, the magical dignified prince of the Mo Qing sect, become an innate second layer master? After guarding the door for her for a long time, I won't end up not getting anything, right? At least let me go in and feel if this demonic spiritual energy can let me break through the bottleneck of the true art of Mara. My lady, there are powerful people outside, I can't hold them. You hurry out and let your husband go in and drink some soup. This bitch, she's playing deaf and dumb for me. Don't blame me for overdoing it. I will come in and pull you out. Desire for touch 0 tainted demonic body magical dignified prince is really smart. We were just played by you when we showed up. But even if it is a high-level puppet, it is only an innate third-layer puppet, so what's the difficulty in restraining it for a while? This is, magical dignified, prince. Indeed, handsome, as well as, his name, asterisk. TL note, the character, Zhu Wuchang, is talking in a weird way in all his dialogues. It wasn't shown before in the translation in previous chapters, sorry about that, I think it is related to his speech desire skill. If there are other tricks, just use them, if not, just leave the room and let you leave safely. If you are lucky, you will still have time to find another opportunity. MANHWA. What? Are you just opening your mouth to seize the opportunity? The elders of the XINMO sect are too overbearing, right? From what you just said, is the one in the Tao Harmony Room Qin Shinsi, the magical dignified beauty? You 2 second layer against us 3 third layer, we even let you leave, you still want to fight without talking? What you guys said? You, boy, have the sense to back off, or you'll die for nothing. Makes sense. Shenmengyu is entangled with the puppet, and there is only 2 targets left, although it may not be impossible to fight if I go all out, even if I hold on until Qin Shinsi's empowerment is over. When my turn comes, the chance of her being able to hold the 2 is pitifully small. In all likelihood, I won't even be able to gain anything. There is no need to fight this tough battle for the bitch and waste time in vain. Anyway, the location has been remembered, so let's hurry up and find out if there is a 4th grade Tao Harmony room. In fact, I would like to withdraw. but my wife is a bit stubborn. Please wait, allow me to persuade her. In the simulation world, Finger of Nirvana consumes lifespan. Even if I really want to fight someone desperately, I should go find Su Min or the Cheap Dad. This kind of role is prepared for thunderstorms that Su Min and the Cheap Dad will have. It's not worth it to waste it on these three people. My lady, 0. Qin Shinsi of the Mo Qing sect had met the two elders of the Xin-Mo sect. Now that several seniors have come, Shinsi and her husband should give in, and only hope that they can form a good relationship with the seniors and meet each other in the future, so that they can have some affection. MANHWA us we snatched this place, don't say it as if we still have to return you the favor. Even if I don't bear this kindness, what can you do? 9 Sects Conference is a once-in-a-half-century event, and opportunities are hard to find in the Demon Cave. We may not have time to find another opportunity after leaving this place, so we should fight with you here for this reason. Even if the strength is not matched. As long as we interfere from the side, you will have no time to use this activated demonic spiritual energy. Since the Mo Qing sect can't get it, it is better to not let the Xin-Mo sect get the chance. Is that a threat? Are you trying to say that you're giving us face by not fighting and not letting both sides lose? It's just that the elders know that the Mo Qing sect and the Xin-Mo sect have never had a feud. This kind of concession is given to those who can get it. Shinsi has no resentment. There may not be a common interest between our two factions, if we can give up our chance. We can also talk about our interests. Why focus only on this small cave? Interesting. MANHWA us then I will be grateful to the magical dignified beauty for her kindness today. If I have the opportunity to do so in the future, I will definitely go to the Mo Qing sect to return the favor. Shinsi awaits your arrival. Please. This bitch is a smart one. She ended up making us being driven away as if she has made a deal, and she even made a deal for our sect and made the relationship between the Mo Qing sect and the Xin-Mo sect better. She really does not want to suffer at all. TCH, she is obviously upset, and she is so close to even damage her hand, but her face does not show any traces. Wait for your husband, my lady. Then I'll leave it to the three of you to use it slowly. Unexpectedly, this magical dignified beauty has reached the innate third layer without making a sound. There are rumors in the martial world that she is a charming and glamorous like Jade. As expected of Yu Hongyan's direct disciple, she will be the successor of Mo Qing sect in the future. Friendship with her, or beneficial, to the clan. Possible. You two stop talking nonsense, quickly one of you go in for the empowerment, and the other one come and help me. I can't hold this guy any longer. You, empowerment, it's not enough, a stick of incense. Go first, I'll help him, **** TL note, since the empowerment was initiated by Shinsi then it can't be stoked and only the remaining time is left, less than 30 minutes for the first empowerment, us. The lady just now is really awe-inspiring, and she has not lost the face of our Mo Qing sect at all. If the matriarch sister sees what happened, she will definitely praise you greatly. 0 Having said that, I had no choice but to concede on the spot. Although you were thrown out in disgrace, I'm sure you're kind-hearted enough not to blame me, right? Stop. I don't think Shinsi is a short-sighted person who doesn't know what's important. You are only an innate second layer. I don't think you are capable of fighting 2 third-layer masters at the same time. It is because of this that Shinsi simply chose to back down. My wife is very understanding. It's just a pity that I've been guarding for a long time, but in the end I didn't even get any benefit. My heart is aching. This bitch, speaking nicely, just now she clearly stayed in until the last moment. She was waiting for me to fight with the people of the Xin-Mo sect and give her more time. My husband, the past is behind us, so we should think about how to find another chance. I'm sure you wouldn't want to come to this cave and end up with nothing, would you? But I have worked so hard to find such a Tao harmony room, I didn't even have the chance of feeling the demonic spiritual energy before it was gone. I feel so tired, I won't look for it anymore. Then, the first thing you need to do is to follow Shinsi's lead. I don't know what method you used to find a room, but if you only found that one room in all that time, I think Shinsi's method would be more reliable. The secret area of Tao Harmony Supreme Tantra Grandmaster Chonglong. The translation team read at manhwaus.com to support us innate third layer Wa. It took a lot of work to finally kill this puppet. I can now enter the Tao Harmony room. If it hadn't been for the intrusion of that old poisonous creature from the Qi Liang cult, I would have enough to sustain the formation until the end of the empowerment. Alas, another Buddha bead must be wasted. Ah, MANHWA us. Is this the Supreme Tantra Grandmaster Chonglong? It's true. Although it is not my intention to take advantage of people's danger, opportunities of the 9-Sects Conference are difficult to find. The Master should be aware of this. I don't want to make it sound too harsh, so. Please, this bitch is really good at this. She has found a third-grade Tao Harmony chamber that has not yet been opened so quickly, so it seems that it is the right choice to follow her. It turned out to be the magical dignified prince and the magical dignified beauty of the Mo Qing sect, whom I have admired for a long time. Damn it, how did it happen that someone is coming now? Was I being followed, or is it just a coincidence? This Tao Harmony room has not yet been activated, and there is enough time. And this old man only needs one column of incense of time. This monk will not lie. You let the old man stay for a stick of incense time, and the old man will not only leave, but also lay down the Buddha's law formation for you to protect you. How do two of you two feel? No lies? Master, do you really think I don't know anything? Do you Supreme Tantra people keep the precepts? We don't need a big formation or anything, so please leave quickly. You are a depleted innate third layer, and you will not be able to win against both of us. These bald monks of the Supreme Tantra say that they are righteous and dignified, but the actual style is another matter, which cannot be believed. If I say I will not lie, I will not lie. If the two don't believe me, then go ahead and come. Although this old man is only one person, I will definitely disturb your peace, and everyone will not be happy. Master, don't pretend anymore. If you really set up a formation, it should be us that should be wary of you. I'll say it one last time, please leave. Humph, no more nonsense then, let's do it. All these bald monks of the Supreme Tantra are all violent. If they can't convince you, they will start fighting. My lady, isn't the reason for this is that you've broken the hearts of the people? Don't worry about those things, and make a quick decision. If we fight for a long time, I'm afraid that someone will come again. My lady, we each use our strongest move to quickly defeat the enemy. Secret of Joy Technique. OK. Enchanting Spiritual Twins. Supreme Prajna Scripture Vajra Sutra. Two little youngsters, they have just been promoted to the innate realm and they became so arrogant. It's time for you to see the majesty of your seniors. What? Can you be called a young man without being arrogant? The body emitting 7 colorful lights, is there such a trick in the Mo Qing sect? Wait, shouldn't this be, husband, you? Well, it is the same situation as earlier, I'll see if you have the face to refuse. Closed, my lady can fight for now, your husband will come out to help you when he finish his empowerment. Anyway, it's just the simulation world, I'm not afraid, even if Qin Shinsi is really shameless, just let me see the true face of this woman. Putting aside the finger of flowery sword, if this demonic spiritual energy can be useful for the true art of Mara, perhaps I can get rid of the shackles of the 6 desires golden pill and obtain the true strength of an innate third layer. This devil. In all corners of the world, it is said that the magical dignified prince is so talented, and how the two magical dignified couple are in love with each other, it is like a match made in heaven. I had no idea that the real person is such a treacherous villain. Benefactor Qin, why don't you and I put aside our dispute and join hands to drive Xia Yan away from here, and then we can share the Tao Harmony chamber equally. That's not a bad suggestion. It doesn't matter if you're being sincere or tough-mouthed. By refusing the offer, you are trying to deal with this old man alone. Are you really ready for this? But that's for you, not necessarily for me. Why would I want an outsider to interfere in the affairs between us, husband and wife? The master is at the end of the line. It took you a lot of effort to fight the puppet before, and then you used the Arhat method to fight with us. How much strength can you use now? I'll be frank, my husband went in, but it was only half a joke. I stayed outside to deal with you. If the master wants to pursue this, Shinsi will accompany you to the end. Mo Qing sect, magical dignified couple. Mammon. Humph, we will have an appointment later. Rakshasas. Gone, these monks of the Supreme Tantra, if there is one good thing about them, is that they know when to back off. Humph. Someone's here again. And that shape is the innate fourth layer of Qingming Dao. Read at manhwaus.com/ to support the translation team. What a miraculous demonic spiritual energy. I only needed to provide the original information of the true art of Mara. After it was verified, the Mara true Qi in my body began to cultivate by itself, and the speed was countless times faster than normal cultivation. No wonder everyone said that the opportunity here can quickly improve the progress of the practice, so it is. This miraculous demonic spiritual energy doesn't stop there. After reaching the bottleneck, the benefit of the original way of cultivation greatly weakened. It begins to control the Mara true Qi to continuously evolve and extend in a similar exhaustive method, expanding towards various possibilities, constantly hitting the innate bottleneck. I seem to be able to feel that the limit of the true art of Mara is being broken through. And it is evolving in an unknown direction. Unfortunately, this evolution is not a simple piece of memory information that will appear in my mind. Instead, it is a kind of fleshly instinct, true Qi instinct. Looking at it this way, after returning to reality, it is not very likely to retain the empowerment harvest of the simulation world. Damn, no matter what, let's talk about breaking through the true art of Mara in the simulation world first. What if? Damn it, Qin Shinsi, this bitch, how dare she disturb my meditation? Damn, is she so small-minded? Obviously I didn't intentionally interfere with her before. 01. Plus what's this word, run, ding 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 1. Us. This is the deputy Taoist of Qingming Dao, Meng Pingsheng. Innate fourth layer. What a strong killing intent. I was seen as a hindrance by this guy. Us able to yield cough, please. Able to yield. Qingming Taoist is in a state of semi-divine wandering all year round. His qi does not show, so he is not a threat if he is not provoked. But if they exude an unmistakable malice, they are on the verge of awakening and are extremely violent, and those who stand in their way will be killed. The bell pins in their hands is, on the one hand, an instrument used to investigate the real world, and on the other hand, it is also a warning to the outside world. Us 1 ring for signal, 2 for alert, 3 4, it's time to kill. Ding ding damn it, it beeped twice. Hurry up, go away. The Qingming Taoist who is in a violent state is the least to be provoked. Ding ding ding. Holy crap, he already took action. This force is really not small. I almost lost my stability, but fortunately he was just driving me away. Outside the secret area of Dao Harmony I hadn't even gotten my butt warmed up yet, but I was kicked out again. The good thing is that I have already experienced the empowerment, so I have gained something. However, Qin Shinsi had slipped away so quickly that she was nowhere to be seen. Yin Qi Communication Talisman. It's for me, it's GEE. I just received it now. Is it just in the range where it can be communicated? Anyway, since the meaning of the empowerment in the simulation world is not as great as I thought before, then there is no need to continue wasting too much time on it, and I can start implementing the thunderstorm plan. Dissipate. After 3 breaths my convenient dad said that he had found a big opportunity, so I don't rush to initiate the empowerment. After receiving the letter, I should quickly follow the direction of the breath left by the communication talisman to find him. There is only a Dao Harmony room in the demon cave. Convenient dad. Is it the location of the 4th grade Dao Harmony room? GEE said before that he would meet me in the cave. I thought that the demon cave was vast and boundless, and it would take a lot of effort to find someone, but I didn't expect that he would come to me now, only halfway through the trial period. The translation team. My lord, are you going to see that terrifying middle-aged uncle again? Yes, let's see what your master can gain this time. But Gee is an innate fourth-layer expert after all, so Qing'er should stay put and not come out without permission. Gu Qing'er knows. But why is the lawfully wedded wife missing? Qing'er thought that master would act together with the lawfully wedded wife. Speaking of which, as soon as I left the secret area of Tao Harmony, I couldn't see where that bitch is. Could it be that she think of me as someone who bring bad luck, because we have been getting screwed over after teaming up? This breath is us. Qin Xinxi. This location, this distance, she's following me. If I let her follow, it will be troublesome when she sees Gee. Should I persuade her to leave, or find a way to get rid of her? Wait. Oh boy. If I hadn't just mobilized a little of Mara True Chi to search for traces on a whim, I really wouldn't have found her. Perhaps it would be useful to have her follow along. Father, Huayu, you are here. Why do you still use Xia Yan's face after entering the cave? Father also knows that it is difficult to find opportunities in this cave, so it is inevitable that I will have to snatch it from others, and I may not have the chance to eliminate the root of the problem, so in order to avoid adding grudges, your son naturally cannot walk in his original form. That's what I mean too, now that Xia Yan has been killed by you, and you are doing well in the Mo Qing sect, this face has a business value. MANHWA, but why not just put on another face, so you don't get into trouble for being who you are now? My father is right, I have been negligent. Gee really has a keen mind and a precise eye. This is the kind of thinking that the vice-patriarch of the XINMO sect should have. But my impersonation of Gee Huayu was flawed, so why was he so naive and gullible about it? Taking advantage of the opportunity of life simulation, I must figure out what Gee is up to. Let's not talk about that, father. The great opportunity you speak of, is it the 4th grade Tao Harmony room? Where is it? Well, in the thick fog on the opposite side of the cliff ahead, 10 miles further, there is a suspended stone platform, which can be used to teleport into the 4th grade secret area of Tao Harmony. In the Demon Cave, innate realm masters can't fly, under normal circumstances no one will go 10 miles into the fog across the cliff, so it is basically impossible for anyone to find it. It's just a coincidence that for your father, desire for hearing attentive listening, Huayu, your father said that you should come alone. Why did you bring a companion, huh? A companion? I didn't bring anyone with me. Very good, Gee has really found it too, so next. Xia Yan, this guy, ran away after receiving the Yin Qi communication talisman from the XINMO sect. I didn't expect him to come see Gee, the vice-patriarch of the XINMO sect. What are they talking about? It's hard to hear from this far away, but any closer and there's a risk of being discovered. Words quoi say. Where did this rat come from? You dare to spy on us secretly. Secret joy technique shield shrouded by dancing butterflies. It's so powerful, it seems that escaping without paying some price is impossible. Oh, Huayu. Vice Sect Master Ge, show mercy. Secret voice transmission father, this Qin Xinxi has a deep affection for Xia Yan, and I didn't expect her to follow. It's just that this person is still useful, so I can't kill her here. Vice Patriarch Ge, this is my wife Xinxi, we were together before, and I think she was following me because she was looking for me, not because she wanted to spy on me. Secret voice transmission father understands, since she is a useful person for my son, that's all. But, secret voice transmission Huayu didn't you say to me before that, in heaven and earth, I'm the only one, technique must be exercised in one's original face. Why are you now able to perform it with Xia Yan's face? How? Are you suspicious now? Secret voice transmission manual father, let me explain. Secret voice transmission very good, it shows that you did not neglect your training, father is very pleased. Secret voice transmission it seems that during my son's time in the Mo Qing sect, he has made great progress in his divine technique and has been able to ignore the shackles. Damn! How did you even learn how to snatch answers? I haven't even opened my mouth to explain it. No, Gee is so abnormal, isn't he? With such an obvious inconsistency, even if he can't detect the truth, he should at least ask a few questions. But why does he seem to skip this process directly? If this doesn't even raise his suspicion, do I have to take a big bet? Husband, what is this all about? This is the famous magical dignified beauty, right? It's true that meeting the person is better than just hearing about her. Just now, I misunderstood, and thought that it was a malicious snitch who was stalking the magical dignified prince. I was a bit impatient, so please don't take offense. This vice-patriarch is polite, and although Shinsi followed her husband was just a joke, it was also inappropriate. It's just that my master is very fond of my husband, and I can't help but be a little curious, why did my husband and the vice-patriarch meet here? Husband, how did you become acquainted with the vice-patriarch? In fact, it was not this old man who met the magical dignified prince, but my son Huayu. They did have a fight between each other, but now they have become close friends. I was also asked by my son to take care of Mr. Xia in this cave, and that's why I made the appointment to go with him. Good guy, my convenient dad took the initiative to help me out. Ji Huayu and Xia Yan did not know each other. Xia Yan must have been involved in the matter of the mysterious Yin fruit at the beginning, but in the end, in the rumors that was spread out to the world, there was no talk about Xia Yan and there was only talk about Ji Huayu. TSK. How on earth did he deceive Gee? Or, the deceived person was, no, it's too early, it's impossible, if he was really him, many of his actions would be contradictory. Seeing this bitch's expression, disbelief was written all over her face. I don't blame her. My actions are suspicious everywhere, and only those who don't have any doubts really have problems. But what I want is that she doesn't believe it, otherwise how can I explain if she does just believe what I said? In fact, I am here because Vice-Patriarch Ge has discovered the location of the 4th grade Dao Harmony Chamber and has invited me to join him for this opportunity. Since you are here, why don't you come with me? Secret voice transmission. Don't worry Dad, with you here, even if she knew, would she dare to covet it? Since we are already together and can't kill her, it's better to take her with us than to just let her go. With your son here, at least she can stand guard for us for a while. Secret voice transmission. Huayu, why did you tell her all this? Secret voice transmission. My lady, your husband have not forgotten the interests of the Mo Qing sect. For this great opportunity, I will take you with me and see if I can get a share for you. Don't you feel touched by my kindness? Secret voice transmission. My lady, why don't you answer? Ha 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 ha, magical dignified beauty. Don't have to worry. How can the old man brazenly eavesdrop on the private words between you husband and wife? If you have something to say, you can say it. Since Mr. Xia has said so, we will go together. I'll just walk farther away and you two can whisper behind me. Husband is really good, I didn't expect you to get on the big ship of the XINMO sect. In this case, why did the husband easily give in when the 3 elders of the XINMO sect came to us earlier? The lady has wronged me, and the relationship between your husband and the Ge family's father and son has been kept secret. Those 3 people don't know, how can they sell me this face? It's just that we husband and wife agreed to work together. Why did you turn around and run away? Your husband was almost beaten by the Taoist of Qingming Dao who blocked the door. Secret voice transmission mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires of the XINMO sect. Desire for hearing branch can intercept secret voice transmissions when practiced to its fullest extent, and Deputy Sect Master Ge is proficient in desire for hearing branch. You're trying to give me a piece of the pie in front of Vice Patriarch Ge. Do you want Shinsi to be slapped to death? www. Secret voice transmission. What are you so worried about? I'm here, will I let you be bullied? I'm the one who want to share my part, so it's just a matter of words. 202-6020. Secret secret voice transmission. But if you think about it in another way, if not for that, how would I have the opportunity to be contacted by Vice Patriarch Ge to go to this legendary 4th grade Dao Harmony Chamber? That's because Vice Patriarch Ge appreciates your husband's exceptional talent and appearance. I don't know where Ge Huayu is, but he can't just stand by and watch the opportunity go to waste or be taken by someone else. Can he? Isn't it my husband's fault? If it wasn't for you rushing to activate the Tao Harmony Room, we could wait for him to use up the first empowerment before taking over another opportunity. And we wouldn't waste the 2 waves on that night wanderer. I don't believe a word of what my husband said, but why didn't Gee leave this opportunity to his own son? I don't care if you're lying to me, don't treat Shinsi like a 3-year-old child. 424,262-242-5262. Secret voice transmission. If the husband is unwilling to speak, then Shinsi will no longer accompany you. Secret voice transmission. After returning to the Mo Ching sect, I ask my husband to explain it to Master and to the elders. I just don't know if my husband dares to come back or not. Almost there. This distance, Gee can actually still hear us, right? From what he heard, he also felt that Gee Huayu's identity was under suspicion. I was cornered by Qin Shinsi. To silence her she should be killed, or finding a reason to convince her. The next words, if there is no doubt in his heart, it is Gee Huayu's words to deceive Qin Shinsi in order to tell a lie, and if he has doubts in his heart, it is the testimony of Xia Yan's confession. Secret voice transmission 262-626-2265. The lady wants to hear the truth. How can your husband hide it from you? It's easy to say. Stop secret voice transmission. At the time of the Blissful Temple incident, I killed Gee Huayu and replaced him, obtained his skills, and borrowed his face. Now Deputy Sect Master Gee has regarded me as his own son. Naturally willing to share the opportunity with me. Us. Vice Sect Master G, why did you stop? We reached the place. 57G33. Woo woo. Thank you, sir. Master is so kind to Qing'er. It seems that Qing'er's birthday is coming soon. Oh no, it should be the anniversary of death. Qing'er, your master will burn you a new dress the 7th day of the 7th month in the lunar calendar, Qing'er Death Day. Vice Sect Master Ge. I want to see if he can hear the voice transmission. Secret voice transmission was transmission Huayu. What the hell did you say just now? Dad, don't get me wrong, what I said just now was just a pretext for your son to deceive Qin Shinsi. He did hear it, shouldn't he try to test me without making it obvious and determine my identity first? Why did he ask me directly? And his tone is still. Secret voice transmission 47676762. If she run away, it will be a waste of your time to get this chance. Asterisk. If she doesn't run away, how will you explain it to the people of Mo Ching sect in the future? Reckless, adding variables, what are you thinking about? Asterisk TL note, secret voice transmission 47424242 nonsense. Of course your father knew that was a lie. But you actually transmitted your voice to her while I'm near you, and everyone in the world knows my XINMO sex desire for hearing branch ability. If she took the first step to escape because she is scared of your father, how should you deal with it? As I understood it, the chance of infiltrating the Mo Ching sect. We have arrived. Secret voice transmission us 4767626276474674. I'm just trying to brag in front of her to make her believe in me more. Dad, just pretend you didn't hear it. She has never practiced desire for hearing branch, so how can she know that desire for hearing branch can hear the voice transmission clearly? And besides, whether she has doubts depends on your attitude. Dad, if you calm down, you will naturally dispel her doubts. www. TL note, even when he said he killed Ge Huayu he still believed that, Xia Yan, was just making up the lie. Sure enough. This is still the tone of reprimanding Ge Huayu. If he hadn't believed in my identity from the bottom of his heart, Ge would not have such an attitude. But even when the truth comes out of my mouth, he still has no doubts. Asterisk. This reaction of Ge, that's a bit unusual, isn't it? Is he for real? Or fake? Damn, the system is disabled at this time. If I could tell by emotional feedback, I wouldn't have to be so paranoid. The magical dignified beauty might as well guess where the 4th grade Tao Harmony room is hidden. Isn't it right there in the fog behind you, Vice Patriarch Ge? That's right, it is just up ahead. Right at the end of this thick fog. Believe what one sees, not what one hears. Physical bottomeso texture itself desire as corruption incarnate rise of the wicked thoughts overturning of all in. Desire for touch heavenly net. That's, the entrance to the 4th grade Tao Harmony Room. Read at manhwaus.com to support Motoka Us the translation team. Mr. Xie, you and the magical dignified beauty can set off first and head for the entrance. Full consumption of the 6 desires just in case, I need to arrange a few clones to patrol outside, so that if a master comes, he can be lured away. For demon's initial manifestation. By the way, there's no need to waste true chi leaping here. Just walk over there. What the hell? This invisible chi bridge is the opportunity that leads to the Tao Harmony Room. If this bridge cannot be found, under the suppression of the demon cave rules, even innate masters will have to spend a lot of true chi to cross the fog sea, adding variables to the subsequent competition for opportunities in getting the room. Wasn't the founder of this cave a fan of the law of cliff jumping? What kind of person would have to be lucky enough to just find this hidden path? Then we as a couple will go there first. 000 Men. The cloud was dispersed and reappeared not long after. Even if my everlasting dominating fist can also break through the fog and open the sky, if there is no GEE to lock the position, even with the orientation and entrance characteristics, it will take a lot of time to find it. It seems that I have been overthinking it before. Fortunately, GEE didn't turn his face on the spot, so to be on the safe side, I won't do extra testing now. I'll wait until I find out the details of the 4th grade Tao Harmony Room. Secret voice transmission Huayu. SA. My convenient dad sound transmission. He is so far away that you can't see him in this fog. This is the unique sound transmission technique of desire for speech. Secret voice transmission. Your father attitude just now was a bit harsh, so don't take it to heart. GEE has really spoiled GE Huayu. Does the old man have to be so careful even when training his son? Secret voice transmission 7426292224. It was only in your father's generation that the GE family made its fortune by following sect master Yuan. Although your father has been able to support half of the XINMO sect with his cultivation, compared to those families that have been passed down from generation to generation in the sect and in the martial arts world, we are still lacking in heritage. MANHWA. Secret voice transmission. Therefore, your father is cautious and careful in every way, but there are still a lot of hidden arrows. You have been walking around the world for a long time, but you still made such a low-level mistake just now. As a father, I can't help being a little anxious and a little worried. 24924924282382525. Secret voice transmission. I remember that when you were young, your father told you many times that you must not treat the people around you as fools and underestimate the enemy. Now it seems that you have not changed at all. Holy crap, how does this overlap with the character of the dead, Thousand Faces, in a weird way? Secret voice transmission 100. No change is good. My son will always be reckless and unrestrained. But there will come a time when your father will not be able to look after you, so my son must remember this lesson and never be reckless again. Alas, that day came sooner than you thought. But why does GEE's words sounds weird? Even if you want to teach your son, is it necessary to say it like we are never going to see each other again? Is he telling the truth? Or is it just a scheme? Is it possible that he is worried that he won't be able to catch me and Qin Shinsi outside, so he choose to let us enter the secret realm of the Tao Harmony then show his true colors? It really deserves to be the 4th grade Tao Harmony Room. This is the first time I've seen a proper doorway in the cave. What are you still waiting for, my lady? Let's hurry into the secret realm of the Tao Harmony and see what's new. Husband, Shinsi is thinking, guarding the gate within the secret realm of the Tao Harmony or outside the entrance is the same. Why don't Shinsi stay outside and watch? If there is someone coming, I will notify you as soon as possible. What a silly thing to say. Come here. If you don't see this legendary opportunity with your own eyes, you won't be able to show it off to your fellow clansmen when you get back to the sect. Husband. Hold on. Xia Yan, What the hell are you thinking? You just came in unprepared. The Tao Harmony secret realm is sealed off all around, and there is only one entrance and exit. If GEE were to attack here, it would be very difficult for the two of us to escape. Also, just now you actually said in front of GEE that you killed his son and replaced him. GEE is proficient in desire for hearing branch of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. Mina, what if he hears you? I've been with GEE for a long time, I know what he is capable of, don't worry my lady. MANHWA. I'm very worried. GEE is the vice patriarch of the XINMO sect. To reach that position he must have used many means, and he must have killed many enemies. You are wrong, if you think you can play GEE in the palm of your hands, it's too dangerous. Let's not talk about whether your actions will make the XINMO sect think that we, the Mo Ching sect, are the ones who ordered you to do this, and that it will bring harm to the sect. Xia Yan, you are always cautious and leave yourself plenty of room for maneuver. Why have you acted so recklessly since you met GEE? What the hell is going on with you, are you deliberately seeking death? I'm really thinking about dying right now. What are you doing here? The Tao Harmony room is not at the entrance. He just left the exit open and went ahead. Is it really as Xia Yan said, he didn't plan to attack us? Or is the real danger further ahead? With GEE's cultivation, the moment when he first entered the Tao Harmony room was the best time for an opportunity, and the variables would only increase as he went on. In this case, does he really have no doubts, or does he have bigger plans for me? This is the legendary innate 4th layer guard puppet. Fortunately, Deputy Sect Master GE is here, otherwise, even if the lady and I discovered this opportunity, I am afraid we would not be able to deal with it. This feeling is not weaker than GEE at all, forget it for now. How should I deal with this guy when I come alone after the life simulation? Should I ask the Great Elder for help? Not to mention the question of whether or not I'm able to find her, I really don't want to share the opportunity with that old woman. At the same time Deputy Davist Master Sure Taipu innate 4th layer us GEE you are really good, in order to avoid me, you really can think of anything. Are you trying to hide in the fog and bypass me? No, staying in the fog for too long. Are there footholds in there? Zhao Shi's debt will be repaid sooner or later by you father and son. You don't need to deal with it, just go directly to the Tao Harmony room for empowerment. This puppet will not attack any of us. The puppet won't attack. Why is it staying here? To be a target? It is not wrong to say that it is a target, even if this puppet is beaten, it will not fight back. It's just that it still has the strength of the innate 4th layer, even if I take a shot, I have to spend some energy to remove it, we don't need to add trouble, just leave it alone. It really is, if you follow the behavior of the high-level puppet before, let alone standing beside it. Now, it should be madly attacking us before we even get this close, it's just this shape, this momentum doesn't seem like a decoration at all, why is it? That's the aura of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. How could this puppet have such a thing? Desire for sight, visualization, could it be that? Sure enough. This puppet had been infiltrated by a powerful 6 desires demonic chi. This was probably the reason why the original behavioral pattern had been rewritten and turned into its present non-aggressive state. Is this the arrangement GEE made in advance? No, if he had the time to set up this kind of sophisticated manipulation of true chi, wouldn't it be better to just dismantle the puppet? Besides, there was no sign of damage on the puppet, could GEE really have done that? Vice Patriarch GE, this puppet, not good. Someone is coming outside. GEE, come out. Crush it. GEE, your son killed my Chongling Dao Daoist master's son, this old man is going to kill you today to pay for Zhao Shi's life. It's Chongling Dao's deputy Daoist master, Shi Taipu. Chongling Dao. How can it be so coincidental? Can they discover us even before the activation of the Dao Harmony Room? I don't know why, but when we met in the heavenly cave, that Shi Taipu looked like he had to fight me to the death and chased me again and again. I thought I had completely lost this guy, but he still found me. It seems that he has probably planted some kind of tracking technique on me. *TL note, before I used either the demon cave or just the cave. While I did miss some and it should be the original heavenly demon cave or heavenly cave, sorry about that zero. This. The words and actions of the man are still about the grudge of Zhao Shi's death. It was already explained to their Daoist master before, but now it seems that someone is stirring things up again. If I find out who it is, I'll have his skin and bones ripped from his body and soul. The culprit Yen Ryu, Yen Ryu, just make sure you don't let Gee know about your involvement in this. I'm going out now to steer him away, otherwise it will be troublesome to let him know that there is a Dao Harmony Room here. This guy is very strong. And I don't know if I can get rid of him and come back in a short time. If the opportunity of the Dao Harmony Room is dragged on for a long time, there will inevitably be other variables. Xia Yan, you don't have to wait for me. After about half an hour, I will drag Shi Taipu away, and you will activate the Dao Harmony Room. The strange foggy sea environment here will block the maximum amount of light from the activation of the Dao Harmony Chamber, so unless the chamber have already been identified, it will be difficult to detect it even if you are standing at the edge of the cliff. As long as I lure Shi Taipu away, no one should be able to find out that you have activated the room. Only, secret voice transmission when your father is not here. If there is a strong enemy looking for this place, you should retreat and save yourself, and wait for your father to come back. Secret voice transmission 67676262 Huayu. You have to remember that whether it's a chance or the Mo Qing sect, it's not as important as your life. A secret voice transmission. There is also Qin Xinxi, the opportunity is ahead, and she may not stay still without extra thoughts. Her realm is higher than yours, so just in case it is better to promise her the second empowerment, it will make her not having other thoughts and let her guard the gate for you. Don't worry father, this child knows. Qin Xinxi has been devoted to your son for a long time and will not betray me so easily. This Gee really considered every detail for Gee Huayu. If he can achieve this step, plus all the previous things, either he has identified me as Gee Huayu. Secret voice transmission. You should always be wary of others. Remember, our Gee family only believes in blood relatives. Other than that, precautions are required. Or he is still trying to reassure me, but he actually has bigger plans for me. Pigs should be fattened before they are slaughtered. Could it be that? Snatching my body? Either he takes my body, or he has some remnants of Gee Huayu's soul or something. When the time is right, let his real son come back to life in my body. Ah, my convenient dad, what are you thinking? Never mind. When the time comes I'll just admit to his face that I'm a fake and see what he does, so whatever he's thinking, he'll have to flip his cards. I have a huge gain in this life simulation, but I always feel as if something is missing. Husband, isn't it time for you to talk? Xinxi is still waiting for her husband to tell her the truth. Ah, forgot that there is this too. Half an hour later. So, at the blissful temple incident, after you killed Gee Huayu, you planned to pretend to be him to deal with Lu Qingmei, but you accidentally met with Gee and had made him think that the current Xia Yan was also Gee Huayu, and you've been watched by him ever since. Yes, I had no choice but to do so. Every step is forced by circumstances. I'm just a small man and alone, what else can I do but resign myself to go with the flow? Husband is concerned about him being alone. Why didn't you tell the sect about it? At least you can tell me and my master. At the very least, if I had known that my husband's identity was sensitive, Xinxi will not follow her husband rashly, to not increase other variables. Us. My lady, haven't you ever heard of "the secret that two people know is not a secret"? I have to be very careful when I'm dealing with a tiger. How can you say the words, careful and cautious, when you said outside, in the presence of the old man, that you killed his son? No matter what, in the end I won the bet. Gee has even given me this great opportunity with confidence, and has no doubt. You let down your guard so easily. Why do I think he actually has a bigger plot for you? After returning to the sect, go to my master and check your body carefully. I don't think Gee is such a simple character. In addition, the half hour that Gee said has passed. What are you still standing there for? Hurry into the Tao Harmony room to receive the empowerment. I'm surprised you didn't take it from me. Are you still afraid of an ambush and just want me to test if there is any? Husband, do you really think that your wife is stupid? A Tao Harmony room can only be used twice, and Gee is obviously reserved it for himself and you. Us. My lady really knows what she's doing. This time, Shinsi gave up her chance for the sake of her husband and didn't look for it. She stayed here and had to face a powerful enemies that might appear after activating the Tao Harmony room. Shinsi is willing to do things that benefit her husband. I hope that in the future, my husband can remember what Shinsi did today, and stop doing the kind of treachery things like before. It's true, she's totally involved in this because of me. She's wasting her time here with me instead of looking for her own chance. Damn, thinking about it like this, I think I've gone too far. Luckily, this is just a simulation world. But this bitch is very shrewd. I can't really tell if she's being genuine or if she's deliberately putting it out there to make me feel guilty. Of course I will remember my lady goodness. Don't worry, if I finish the initiation, and Gee did not come back yet, the lady can go in directly, and I will replace my lady in guarding. Forget it, this argument doesn't matter. I'll just assume she's telling the truth. Anyway, this is just the simulation world. Oh, you really think Gee has no temper? Hurry up and go inside, stop talking nonsense. I'm telling the truth, Gee gave me this permission before he left. Many thanks then. MANHWA they are all the same kind of people. Oh us. From a distance, I can feel that there are masters fighting here. One of the auras is very similar to Gee, but I am not sure. The disputes in the heavenly cave are all caused by the Tao Harmony room, and 2 fourth-layer masters are fighting. Is it possible that it is a high-grade Tao Harmony room that has not been used up yet? Us desire for sight, evil eyes patrolling the heavens while they are far away. I can take advantage of the situation, see if there are any suspicious signs within a 10-mile radius. Hold on. That's... Why is there some golden light coming through that cloud? Could it be that there is still a sun in this heavenly cave? Is it obscured by the clouds? MANHWA wait. Golden light. This guy Xia Yan has too many secrets. And he has been acting more and more recklessly recently. If it goes on like this, it is very likely that he will implicate the sect. MANHWA someone is coming. The golden light outside was obscured by the sea of fog. If this old man hadn't had the will to search with the desire for sight secretly, I'm afraid he would have missed this opportunity. MANHWA. Wonderful, wonderful, looking at the appearance of this puppet, it is really a 4th-grade Tao Harmony room. Hey, this puppet is obviously intact, but it can't move. Why does it still have the aura of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires? Such an exquisite method. That's Su Min, the vice-patriarch of the XINMO sect. Damn it, did this place become the XINMO sect's nest today? It's okay that it is unable to move, it helps to save this old man's strength. This scene is a bit weird. But it doesn't matter, there are only 2 juniors here, even if there are masters outside, even if the master is Gee, it doesn't matter. I will grab the Tao Harmony room first. If it is someone who I can't handle later, I will just leave. Us, if I'm not mistaken, you're the famous magical dignified beauty? It is true what the rumors say, the beauty is as beautiful as jade, with a dark fragrance that fills her sleeves. If this place was Yudu, the old man should hold a big banquet in the Hanwang Pavilion, and invite celebrities from all over the world to write poems and lyrics for the magical dignified beauty, so as to live up to this beautiful appearance. I just don't know if the magical dignified beauty can give this Tao Harmony room to this old man. My husband, Xia Yan, who is having empowerment in the Tao Harmony room, is not to be underestimated. There is another innate fourth layer senior who is protecting us outside and will return at any time. There are rumors that the two vice patriarchs of the XINMO sect are at odds with each other. So if I mention Gee's name directly, I'm afraid it will backfire. Vice Patriarch Su, you are a highly skilled martial artist, so why do you need to force yourself into this place? That's it, that's really a pity. Although I am reluctant to do MANHWA so. But this old man, Remo, can only bully the young this time. Never mind, 2 more moves, I'll call him out if things don't go right. Desire for smell spirit extinguishing breath. 17 Husband, you're not kidding, are you? What joke? Your husband mean it from the bottom of his heart. Hey, I will see if this bitch have any shame at all. Well, when you think about it, with husband's ability to survive, it doesn't matter if it's just a delay, 1 more or 1 less Shinsi, there is no difference. In this case, Shinsi is disrespectful. Damn, this bitch really went in. Wasn't she worried that I'd just give up? Do you think you can still manipulate it after being struck by my spirit extinguishing breath? TCH, Fatty Sue really has a lot of tricks. Just now I couldn't even explode the primordial spirit. Now let this old man send you out. I have more than 1 score to settle with you, and I'll go to the Mo Ching sect sooner or later to pay it back. Hell demonic flame, this is. It's kind of weird that it can actually burn my true chi. Since I can't beat you with finger of flowery sword, let's try my true art of Mara. Last time, the battle in the river of Yudu wasn't finished. Vice Patriarch Su, let's have a good fight today, and fight to the death. However, to dare play the avatar technique in front of my XINMO sect, simply displaying 1 slight skill before an expert in the same skill. The form has changed greatly, and even the essence of his true chi has been upgraded to the innate 3rd layer in an instant. What kind of martial arts is this? Full consumption of the 6 desires for demon's initial manifestation. Damn! You're so thick-skinned, Fatty Sue, you have a strong body. This move is all based on the power of the flesh. By the way, that fake Ge Huayu's kung fu. Take another one of my friendly face-breaking punches. In heaven and earth. I'm the only one. Read at manhwaus.com to support MANHWA. The translation team. Us Angry Demon 5442. It was a clone. How is that possible? This Fatty Sue is still very powerful. Except for my desperate moves, my means are almost exhausted, but he is obviously only just starting out. As expected, sure enough, there is no suspense in winning or losing. My lady, are you awake? Didn't the husband say that he was going to drag on for Shinsi? How did you ended up lying down here in the blink of an eye? This is because your husband can't hold on anymore, so I'm here to invite the lady out. What about my husband's finger of nirvana? Why, now that you have already started, relying on this trick to stalk for time, can't you drag it on for a while longer? How dare you punk deceive me? Secret voice transmission. This old man doesn't want this first demonic epiphany, essence of the 5 dragons gig. Let me first start by crushing you little troublemaker to death here. Palace Dragon Transformation Boat. Secret voice transmission. Husband. Did you really hurt Su Min? How can I hurt him with such a difference in realm? It's just that Fatty Sue has a good face, and he can't stand being beaten by someone. 2000. But seeing how angry he is, I'm afraid it's going to be even harder to deal with. The person he wants to deal with is you, and it has nothing to do with Shinsi. Secret voice transmission 522-6262. My lady, you won't leave your husband alone, will you? My palace dragon. Us. These two, one is strong and one is soft, each with their own method, and if they cooperate with each other, the more ones fight the more ones get trapped. I have to spirit them. Desire for sight evil eye confounding realm. This strength. MANHWA. This touch. It's not Su Min. Just one contact and they immediately backed off. What a quick response. However, if you are caught by the evil eye confounding realm, you will only recognize each other as this old man. Zero in. Let's see how you can still cooperate. Us. Emerge. Don't hurt my Xia Yen. Gee. You. Vice Sect Master Ge. Sure enough, Gee and they are all the same side. Let the three of us join forces to kill this ignorant old man, for no more trouble in the future. God is helping me too. Gee came back just in time. This time, let me blow all the thunder out in one go. A hero should not suffer a loss. This old man will go first. Gee, you dare to collude with outsiders and murder your fellow clansmen? Ignorant old man, there is nothing you can say that will change the fact that you will be buried here today. Is this Gee's plan, to join forces with the Mo Qing sect to finish me off? Read at manhwaus.com to support MANHWA the translation team. Does this guy even know that his son was impersonated by Yen Xie? Secret of Joy Technique Flowery Field. Everlasting Dominating Fist. Desire for sight evil eye confounding realmaz, it's these two stinky bastards again. G. Strange, the last strike didn't feel right. Nua us, huh? When did the change take place? Oh. That's enough, don't make any trouble, take Qin Shinsi and guard the entrance. That old man Su Min is very slippery, don't let him slip away, this is the best chance to kill him. Unconsciously, I fell into Su Min's trap again. This guy is really awesome, but it's okay, I just want to save some physical strength and prepare for further thunderstorms in the future. Let's go guard the gate, my lady. Husband, what's the point of killing Su Min? It's totally unnecessary. My lady, you don't understand, I have a deep hatred with this old guy, and it is just the right opportunity to kill him. Gee, the Tao Harmony Room has already been activated, do you intend to waste this chance just to bother me? From the day you bullied my son in MANHWA the sect hall, you and I will keep fighting until one of us die. Bullying your son? That's funny, your son is just, shut up. No birth, no living. Desire for speech death, no life, no death. Gee, you actually used the desire manhwa for speech death curse on me. Us. Shit, I was waiting for Su Min to expose me completely, why did you interrupt him, convenient dad, it's even more suspicious. www. I told you, I'll kill you today. Desire for smell refined divine essence. Poisonous breath again. Us. Combination of the 5 desires illusory bodies by the full consumption of the 6 desires for demons initial manifestation. 1 2 3 4. Burst. And one more, desire for smell body schism essence. It is useless to entangle, I'll go first. The shame of today will be repaid in the future, MANHWA. These two people again. Hateful. Old dog Su, if you bully Ge Huayu, it is the manhwa same as you're bullying me Xia Yen, you can't escape today. Vice Patriarch Ge, catch. Amian. Xia Yen. Gee, do you believe in Xia Yen so much? Do you know that this guy has been impersonating your son? Old man, what are you talking about? What does the magical dignified Prince Xia Yen have to do with my son Huayu? He just formed an alliance with my GE family and is here today to kill you. Su Min, you are also Manhua master, so don't play us your mere divisive scheme. You can't leave today, you will die. Good, very good, GEE, you are very good at pretending to be crazy. You said this old man can't leave, this old man will leave now to show you. Essence of the 5 dragons escape in the feather dragon's form. What's that? Let's stop it first. www. Ineffective huh, the true chi attack actually penetrated directly, what a strange move. Shit, I can't stop it. He's getting away. Trouble, this Su Min guy is too slippery. He's not fighting GEE at all, he is determined to escape. If this goes on, there's no way I'll have a chance to make a profit. Damn it, in my current state, although I can ignore most attacks, but I'm incapable of breaking out by force at all. Hateful, in the state of read at manhwause.com to support the escape skill, it is not possible to stop GEE moves, in the other state I'm being blocked by those juniors guarding the gate. Essence of the 5 dragons, if I can't divide them, the old man may not be able to leave this place safely. Palace Dragon Transformation. GEE's reaction, he's determined to keep pretending. What are you plotting? Does Xia Yan have what you want? Mysterious technique? Mo Qing sect? Or do you want to make him a puppet to take revenge? I know you too well, GEE, you are not the kind of person who can endure blood feud for the sake of the overall situation. If you don't take care of Xia Yan now, is it because you have a deeper and more sinister plan? So you act as if you really take him as your son, but when you finally do, I'm afraid Xia Yan won't even have a bone left. How can even Su Min know the details of my husband? How careless was he when he was outside? The actual fact that Su Min has revealed everything, even if GEE really wants to pretend, I don't believe that my husband can have no doubts. Once Su Min is taken care of, GEE may not make a direct move against us, or maybe we should take advantage of it now. This bitch is probably thinking of withdrawing again, isn't she? If it wasn't for life simulation, I might have been just as worried as she is. But now, Su Min's good move fell on the empty chessboard. Xia Yan didn't respond at all. Did he really think that GEE was treating him as his own son? Damn it. Both of them are crazy, their brains are not normal. Xia Yan. What are you waiting for? Don't forget the deal between you and the old man on Hunhuang Pavilion. Help the old man kill GEE here, and the rest of the 5 desires cultivation method will be given to you immediately. Your nonsense is endless. Shut up, ignorant old man. Burning the heart and destroying the thoughts, seeing the barriers of the 5 desires as if nothing. This is desire for thinking cultivation method. GEE, you dare to rebel and commit crimes of stealing and learning the desire for thinking branch. Sect Master will not spare you after he knows. It's not good. The 5 desires cultivation method natural restraint is the desire for thinking branch. The more we fight the more I will be in disadvantage. As long as you are killed, who will know about it? I must find a way to flee. Otherwise my life will be in danger. GEE, you have guts. Since it comes to this I will perish together with you. 22 Our desire for smell heart eating essence us. What the hell? Why is it that the more we break the more clones we have? Don't take action, without special means, the more you destroy this clones the more they multiply. This is Su Min unique supreme skill, desire for smell rioting crowds of bodies. Vice Sect Master GE is really powerful, my lady and I did destroy Su Min's clones, but the more we break the more clones there is, it's really bad, what's going on here? How can we tell which one is the real one? It's normal that you don't know about it. Rioting crowds of bodies is Su Min's masterpiece in his years of immersion in the desire for smell, even the patriarch was impressed by it, 1 give birth to 2, 2 give birth to 4, and so on endlessly, I wonder how did he accomplish practicing this trick. If this trick is performed outside, it would be the perfect escape method. Unfortunately, this is the secret realm of the Tao harmony, so as long as you hold the exit, no matter how many clones he splits into, he will be just delaying his death. TCH, this guy can also split his own clones by beating himself. It's not so easy to catch him out for a while, and as time goes by, I'm afraid, us go through. Impossible, how could GEE do this, with his cultivation realm, how can you? That voice, that tone, you are. Isn't it strange? This move is very difficult, but when this king displays it, it seems like a casual move. SSH. Your purpose. Desire for hearing clearance wall. The voice suddenly disappeared. Is it a trick of the desire for hearing branch? Is it from Su Min? No, it doesn't look like it, so it's GEE. As soon as he took a shot, all the clones were destroyed, and Su Min was forced back. But just for a moment. Why did I feel a chilling aura from GEE? GEE specifically blocked the voice. What does he want to hide? What Su Min blurted out just now shouldn't be the name of my convenient dad. Could it be a secret about the desire for thinking branch? TL note, the first, is, the second is, they have different meaning. The XINMO sex methods are really weird and unpredictable. If we were targeted instead of Su Min, it would have been difficult to escape as well. Xia Yan still looks like he wants to see what's going on. He really doesn't take our situation seriously. It's really dangerous. If it weren't for this king's quick action, you would have revealed my identity in one sentence. This place will add 2 more casualties. Or, was it your intention that you just want to kill these 2 juniors? But taking a closer look, Su Min, you are really old. When we met last time, you looked like a gentleman with a flower pin. How come you are so fat now? What is the meaning of this? This old man, no, this little one never imagined that it was really you. You actually took advantage of GEE's body to return to the world. The XINMO sect will be delighted to hear of this. I'm sure they will be overjoyed to welcome you back. Smile. Over the years, you have become more alert. With a casual remark, you have guessed that my memory is still stuck in the past, and I would only think that you are still the same handsome young man who has just entered the XINMO sect, and that you are still a good disciple whom this king values and cultivates, and still wouldn't notice that, at that time of the civil strife in the XINMO sect, you were one of those who followed Yuan Sheng and betrayed this king. The translation team. This, could it be that it is from GEE's memory? In the past, this old man was also forced and without any choice. Yuan Sheng was ruthless, and those who did not obey all died at his hands. Even today, there are still many people in the sect who hold grudges and still remember the hatred of the past. Now you are back. As soon as you get up to the top, you will definitely have a lot of followers. At this time, you called yourself old man. Are you trying to imply that you are no longer a lowly junior, but the vice-patriarch of the XINMO sect, and that you are still of some use to me? Sure enough, I can't the translation team hide it from your eyes. It's just what this old man said, every sentence, is from the bottom of my heart. Yuan Sheng has been doing things unfairly in recent years, blindly favoring that GEE, and this old man has no intention of serving him. After leaving the heavenly cave this time, I will never stand on his side again. Leaving the heavenly cave? Do you think this king will let you leave alive and report to Yuan Sheng shower? If you don't believe me, this old man is willing to make the XINMO great oath. From now on, I will never be your enemy. If this king still have his original body and his strength has not been reduced, naturally I wouldn't mind serving as a branch for you to perch on. But this king is not an unsympathetic person. I think you have worked for the XINMO sect for many years, and I can give you a chance. But now I am only at the innate 4th layer. Even if I replant the XINMO seal, Yuan Sheng can easily crack it. Not to mention the mere XINMO great oath. Dissipate your body protecting true qi, open your divine will barrier, put your soul life and death in the palm of this king. If you can do that, this king can make an exception and trust you again. This is fine. This old man will put his life and death in your hands to show his sincerity. Crack. Palace Dragon Transformation. Su Min, Su Min, I gave you a chance, unfortunately, you gave it up yourself. What a joke. You just want me to put down my resistance and be at your disposal like a sheep or a cow waiting to be slaughtered. If this old man thinks about it, it's difficult to escape from the control of the desire for thinking branch, and victory or defeat is only in an instant. Either way, I will die. Might as well just fight you to death. Desire for smell essence of 1,000 deaths to for touch myriad transformations extermination. Su Min's tricks keep coming out one after the other, it's so endless. However, Ji Yi's strength is far beyond my expectations, this time, being able to see this many unique skills of them fighting for real, it's really a big gain. My lady, where are you going? Husband, the strongest moves of an innate fourth layer are very powerful, so you and I will withdraw from the secret realm of the Tao Harmony for a while, and when Vice Patriarch Ji has killed Su Min, he will come out to look for us. I feel that the general situation is a bit wrong, although I couldn't hear the sound, Ji and Su Min's behavior was strange everywhere, not like a simple infighting in the sect. Emerge this is, desire for touch branch trick. Ji even had the time to seal the exit while he was fighting Su Min, sure enough, he was also on guard against us. This place is dangerous, we must find an opportunity to escape. After so many years, your strength is indeed not what it used to be. It's just that you can't escape death in the end, now that you have exhausted your body in all your means, you completely lack the strength to resist, at this moment. Us desire for thinking soul burning flames, it's time to refine you and restore the power of this king. Burning fire with thoughts, all thoughts turn to ashes. Dao Qi, do you think you are going to win? This is what this old man was waiting for. Not good. Manda us, it's too late to run away. You've refined this old man's body, our breath has been mixed together, you can't escape. 6 desires forbidden mode. Deadly demon by the sacrifice of blood and soul. This is, deadly demon by the sacrifice of blood and soul. Su Min can actually summon the deadly demon among the 4 demons of the 6 desires. Dao Qi, this old man can't control this deadly demon at all, once it comes out, it will destroy all creatures that are infected with my breath, good luck. Damn! Su Min has gotten in the way. I haven't regained my realm yet, so I must retrieve most of my myriad transformations demonic body to resist this. Go, quickly go. It's this old man move, it can't stop him for too long, run away, otherwise, we'll all die here. This is, Su Min's voice. You think I'll leave just like that? I also want to see what Ji Yi's true intentions are. Speaking of Su Min, is this ghost attachment to the body? It doesn't seem like it, how come Qing'er didn't react either? Husband, don't be stupid, take advantage of the current blockade true Qi weakening on the door, and let's leave quickly, don't say that this opportunity is rare, the current situation is unpredictable, and Shinsi will not accompany you to take any more risks. My lady. Us. Offset, I can't believe it didn't break. Even if this desire for touch branch true Qi is weakened, it is still strong, sure enough Ji really want to keep us here. TCH, this bitch has a strong personality, even if I lied to her that I have a way to deal with Ji, she would probably force me to leave. If I insist on staying and argued with her, I am afraid that Ji will be more careful. But now it's clear that there's something wrong with Ji, there is another inexplicable Su Min on my body, I really don't want to be ashamed of slipping away like this. In this situation, Ji still has a way to block us. The blockade on the door is not so easy to break, it is too late. Got it. Everlasting dominating fist my lady, quickly. Go all out. Us. Enchanting spiritual twins all right. Husband, let's go. MANHWA us don't mind me. I can get out of here. My lady, you just go. Nah us although I brought it on myself, but the bitch really didn't come back. This is really what fake couple are. TCH, what the hell was I expecting? And this ball, I thought I was going to be pulled right in front of GEE, instead, I saw something like this. Could it be that GEE is inside? It seems that the two types of true chi are dissipating each other, and it is not easy for the convenient dad to win. Stupid. Stupid, idiot, stupid. This old man was still expecting to escape with you. I didn't expect you to end up helping Chinshinsi's escape. That's that, but why don't you struggle even a bit? What about your, in heaven and earth, I'm the only one? Us. Su Min. I thought it was just an illusion. Are you a human or a ghost now? Why are you sticking to me? It doesn't matter whether I'm a person or a ghost, what matters is how to escape from this place. If it were not for you body having that faint alcohol pheromone of mine to draw me, this old man would have escaped from this place long ago. Why should he be imprisoned with you? J. Amens. Xia Yan, listen carefully, now that person has not regarded you as a threat yet, he will continue acting in front of you, you need to do the same by acting as your active Ge Huayu. As long as you don't expose this old man and pretend you don't know anything, you can find an opportunity to leave. Leave? If I wanted to leave, why would I need to be dragged back on purpose? But listening to Su Min's tone, there must be a huge secret. Let's squeeze some information out of the fat man first. Us. You are the one who wants to escape, not me. Just now, you didn't even get GEE to make a move on me with all that talk, so what do I have to worry about? I might as well stay here and continue my Tao Harmony anointment with peace of mind. Animusi ing Sanjwapisha. This kid, is he really clueless or is he just trying to make me talk? No matter what, it doesn't look like he is siding with that person. That being the case. You are so stupid. Do you think that man is still GEE? The real GEE has been taken over long ago. And the person who took over him is. You suddenly run away, Dad didn't have time to call out to you, so I had to use this method to pull you back. Huayu, what are you trying to do? You let your father worry at such a critical juncture. There's nothing I could do about it, Dad, your unparalleled skill, and the strength you have displayed frightened Chinshinsi. She has been uneasy in her heart, and with you sealing the door, she believes that this place is dangerous. Us. If your son doesn't help with a few punches, I'm afraid it will make her suspicious, and it will be detrimental to my follow-up business in the Mo Chin sect. What do you know, although Su Min's last move was to let us die both together, there was still a remnant ray of his soul left behind. The remnant soul cannot survive for a long time, and must be lodged in a living person nearby. I blocked the exit just to prevent him and the two of you from escaping. Axha. So that's how it is. There is nothing unusual about your son, so it seems that Su Min must have boarded with Chinshinsi. Father, let's chase her out now. That's all, it is his fate that he didn't die. After the move he made, Su Min's cultivation will be dissipated, and he will no longer be a threat. It's just that after fighting for so long, this demonic epiphany was wasted in vain. While the anointment is not over yet, Huayu, hurry in and continue. Since you said so, then this child will have this anointment. Go. But Huayu, you should be aware of one thing. The original demonic epiphany anointment is transmitted to the soul but not to the body. Once there are two souls in the Tao Harmony room, the anointment will be interrupted by itself. This is also the reason why anyone who breaks into the Tao Harmony room will wake up the person who is having an anointment. What's the matter? Huayu, you go in. Or, is Su Min's remnant soul really on you? Looking at your meticulous pretense, and concealed vigilance. What did that old guy say to you? He said that you are not GEE, but... Read at manhwaus.com to support MANHWA us the translation team. The cultivation genius who was still at the innate fourth layer realm and was able to create a new version of the sect's fundamental core technique, mantra of the inner demons of the six desires, was the rise of a cultivation genius. The one who single-handedly brought the XINMO sect to the high position of being the second-ranked demonic sect. Using the XINMO seal to control the disciples, mocking people's hearts and despising all living beings, he ruled the sect for more than 20 years. But in the end, he was abandoned by his own disciples and the entire sect, and died at the hands of Yuan Sheng, the former patriarch of the XINMO sect. Dao Shi. Did he even tell you that? It seems that Su Min really wants to die with you, or maybe he really believes that you are capable of leaving this place. If it weren't for him hiding in the depths of your soul, I would have liked to ask this question myself. Is Sect Master Yi saying that he is planning to pull Su Min out of me? I don't know where he is hiding, he hasn't moved at all since a while ago. There is no need to rush. Although Su Min is not dead, but his cultivation base is completely lost, the oath between this king and GEE has been fulfilled. Since Su Min is still in the secret area of Dao Harmony, then this king should also get GEE's remaining memories too. Read at manhwaus.com to support MANHWA the translation team us. These memories, not right, these thoughts, could it be that? Puff, ha ha ha. GEE, you really left a big joke for this king. Even this king did not expect it to be so absurd. It turns out, you are really not Ge Huayu. According to him, it was at this point that he assimilated Ge's memories, but... In the end, I was discovered, but why is it at this time? Us. Are you confused? Do you want to say that they are the same memories, but why is it clear to this king at a glance, and GEE is always in a puzzle? My XINMO sect cultivates the six desires path, all of which are based on the desire to enter the Tao and sharpen oneself. Although the desire for thinking branch unite and lead the five desires, the root and origin are the same, those who practice it must experience the washing of thousands of thoughts before they can see the secrets of the technique. Fine, it's a pity that I'm the only person in this room that is entertained by such jokes. So I'll explain a few things to you. In order to help the practice, the disciples who want to get started must cast the demon heart and transform the mind wedge. This wedge is a thought and the foundation of the entire technique. As long as the wedge is still there, no matter how many thoughts are surging, you can be reassured with one thought. Throughout history, every practitioner of the desire for thinking has chosen a grand plan or an ambition or an egotistic desires as their peg, all about oneself without exception. But because the thinking wedge is tied to it, it is the lifeblood of the cultivation method, and there is no room for mistakes. However, can you imagine what thought was set as the mind wedge, when GEE practiced the desire for thinking branch? Ge Huayu, he has set his love for his son as a mind wedge. No matter how much he practices, no matter how many different thoughts he has, this is the only one that does not change. Conversely, it is precisely because of this thought that all other thoughts will be diverted by it. As long as there is anything about his son, the desire for thinking branch cultivation method will filter his thoughts by itself, so that what GEE sees, hears, and thinks will not have any conflict with the mind wedge. Is that why GEE did not suspect me? It was because I had too many flaws that it was easy to draw the conclusion that Ge Huayu was dead, rather. Do you now see how ridiculous this is? Then letting the mind wedge crumble, instead, these doubts and flaws were forcibly buried by the cultivation technique. It was obviously intended to protect his son, but he ended up distorting his will in turn, treating his blood feud as his own son and with his son's love. What could be more stupid than this, anything more ridiculous? Read at manhwaus.com to support Sect Master E has successfully seized the body. Has GEE's soul disappeared from this body? The translation team. What? Could it be that you, the culprit who murdered his son and took his father, at this time, there is a sense of sympathy. But it's okay to tell you, since this king has appeared, Gee's spirit has naturally disappeared. This was his destined end from the moment he stepped into the heavenly cave. Stepping into the heavenly cave? Su Min guessed that Yi Daoqi had left some means to seize Gee in the XINMO sect, but after hearing these words, Yi Daoqi's method was hidden in the original demon heavenly cave. When Yi Daoqi died, the original demon heavenly cave was not open at all. How could it be? Have you tampered with this guardian puppet? Is this the key to your reincarnation? This king is really a bit surprised. Is that what Su Min told you? No, although he knows that this king has been to the original demon heavenly cave, he may not be suspicious of the puppet. Tell me about your inference. If you are right, this king will tell you the truth. Damn, this old ghost thinks that I can't escape, so he is just playing the game of the cat and mice. Well, all I want is information. The more you talk, the worse I will make you lose when I return to reality. As soon as Gee stepped into the secret realm, he knew that the puppet could not attack. He had no reason to make such an arrangement in advance, but if he hadn't believed it, he shouldn't have believed it so quickly. *TL note, the arrangement in advance means making the puppet stops in place without attacking. And not believing in the puppet not attacking. The fact that someone else had done it made Gee easily believe it, but now I'm suddenly enlightened. It must have been Sect Master Yi's secret work. Su Min told me that the memory of Sect Master Yi was stuck in the past, and that the plan to take over the body must have been laid when Sect Master first entered the heavenly cave. The remaining 6 desires demonic chi on the puppet are just remnants. And Sect Master Yi did not seize Gee's body until he stepped into the heavenly cave. So where was the soul and will of the previous Sect Master Yi? Except for being on the body of this puppet, there is no other place to think about. With your quick thinking and quick mind, you are quite suitable for practicing my desire for thinking branch cultivation method. Indeed, this seat got this opportunity in the heavenly cave in the past. After the Tao Harmony anointment I made the desire for thinking branch go a step further, only then separated this demonic thought and left it on the body of the puppet. But you are only wrong about one point. At that time, I didn't think about taking over a body, I just thought of it as an idle game. When the heavenly cave reopens in 40 years, it may be beneficial to the great cause of the XINMO sect. If it weren't for Gee cultivating the desire for thinking branch being passive, I wouldn't have realized that I'd had such a thought after leaving the cave. Gee's cultivation method practice was disturbed. Could it be that you think that my XINMO sect cultivation method have problems to accomplish, accidentally practicing and being unable to distinguish right and wrong, and between black and white? Although the mind wedge is very important, how can someone have the desire for thinking and consider himself to be one of the generations of the XINMO, but can't even control his own will? Gee would have this problem, because he practiced the desire for thinking cultivation method. From the very beginning, the root of the problem was left behind. The more he practiced, the deeper the mind wedge would enter and be firm in his mind, leaving a Tao mark within his soul. As long as he steps into this place, this king will be attracted to go and take his body. It seems to be the actions of Yi Daoqi's main body before leaving the heavenly cave. It's amazing that he can still be reborn after being dead for many years. XINMO sect cultivation method is too weird. If it weren't for the delicate situation now, I would really like to see the scene of this old ghost making a fuss after returning to the XINMO sect. But if that was the case, why didn't Sect Master Yi take Gee's body immediately? Why did he go around in such a big circle and involve more people in it? Are you not afraid that the news would leak out? I only promised Gee that I would fulfill 2 wishes for him before completely taking over his body, to help his son Gee Huayu to obtain the opportunity of this 4th grade Tao Harmony room, and, taking care of Su Min if I meet him, to eliminate any future problems for Gee Huayu. Wish. It turns out that Sect Master Yi is still such a person who is willing to do hospice care. It is completely different from the character Su Min described. If I want to control people's minds with my desire for thinking branch cultivation method, the less doubts and regrets there are in the mind of the controlled person, the better the result will be. It was because Gee's wishes were fulfilled that I was able to receive his memories and body completely. Yes, that's right, then it shouldn't. Us. Fuck. It's really, you guessed it right, I spent my time explaining it to you, just to clear your confusion. You really have some good judgment, this king decided not to kill you. Read at manhwaus.com to support the translation team. I'll just melt your soul, and refine it into a puppet, you will fight for me to regain the XINMO sect. Damn, if I've really become a puppet. Does the system count me dead? Can this life simulation be terminated? To turn a genius like me into a puppet with no brain, no potential and no future to speak of, doesn't sect mastery think it is too much of a waste? Us don't worry, this king will not use such inferior methods as corpse refining to waste such good materials as you. Your confusion has been resolved, as long as your embedded will get broken, this king will be able to plant this mind wedge into the depths of your soul. MANHWA it will not change your memory or your thinking, nor will it damage your realm or your talent. It will just add a thought to your soul, one firm and unshakable, indelible, and be eternally loyal to this king. If the embedded thought mentioned by Patriarch E are all like what Geeyu was to Gee, then I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. All the people I care about are outside the heavenly cave, and the only one that entered the heavenly cave did just run away. No matter what sect master E intends to do, I'm afraid there is no way to do it, right? Damn, this guy's methods are really awesome. Yuan Sheng probably doesn't have this ability. The so-called embedded thought does not necessarily have to be a human. Like you, a young and vigorous cultivation genius, most of the support of the mind is the extraordinary means of the whole body. At this moment, you are under the control of this king. In your opinion, this king is probably just using the difference in realm to suppress you. If we compete with the same realm, it will be easy for you to break through this calamity. Titan. Since this is the case, this king will suppress his realm at the same level as you. Using moves with the same realm as yours to break your moves, you can see that the means you rely on are destroyed one by one, when you have no more moves to make. And when every hope you had turns to dust, your embedded will be destroyed at the first touch. I'm afraid sect mastery don't know me well, I'm an optimistic person by nature, not to mention the way to break me, even if you ruin my cultivation. I will not be discouraged. How about you change a move? The 3 soul heart locks are all in one place, and cannot be harmed without a soul-destroying move. But if one of them is lost, the soul will be unstable, and external forces can also destroy it. You're in heaven and earth, I'm the only one proving Tao with strength. If you can take advantage of him suppressing his strength to have on strike, we might have a chance of success. Will 000000000 man heaven earth 2000 as long as one of the locks is broken again, with Yi Dao Qi temperament, he will never be bold to return and take risk of scattering his soul just to be entangled with you. Even if he still refuses to stop, you will still have a chance of survival. Us I see that your mind has moved a little, is that the remnant of that old fox Su Min's spirit talking about something else? It doesn't matter, whatever he and you are trying to do. It won't change the final outcome. As long as you are in the palm of my hand, Su Min's life and death are nothing but a thought for this king. Right now, this king have suppressed his realm to the innate second layer, so use any means you have. Maybe one of your moves will surprise me and allow you to injure this body before I raise my realm strength. Read at manhwaus.com to support MANHWA the translation team. This feels like, Sect Master E, you just broke the rules, didn't you? What happened to suppressing your realm at the innate second layer? You were clearly using the true chi of an innate third layer when you hit me. And after one move, there is still an echo. Not only the desire for touch, but also the tricks of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires have been spurred in this person's palm. If the fight goes on like this, he might be able to break all my moves. This king is not stupid, isn't your current state also an innate third layer? It just broke Sadika out for a short time just now. My real realm has always been the innate second layer, and I also ask Sect Master E to keep his promise. In this world, there is no shortage of powerful explosive moves that can temporarily match those of higher realms with lower realms, but there is no such thing as a martial art that raises one realm with one layer out of thin air. What's more, the Tao rhyme between each layer of the innate realm is completely different. You are clearly releasing the Tao rhyme of an innate third layer, so don't pretend to be an innate second layer there. I'm truly an innate second layer. Finger of flowery sword econ being mischievous, you are a real genius, there is no need to play this type of trick. To disguise high realm Tao rhyme breath with lower realm Tao rhyme breath, this king can do it too, so you don't have to show off. Give it your all. Husband, let's go. My lady. How are you back? Stop tch, sure enough, it's that trick again. Us. Going but returning again, to help with the disaster. It is rumored that the magical dignified couple are deeply in love with each other, which seems to be true. Only, us if the true feelings are so deep, why didn't the magical dignified beauty come back immediately? Could it be that the more she fled, the more guilty she felt? The more you run away, the more you feel indebted? If so, is it love or profit between the two of you? Or is it just a calculation in your own mind? This person is one of the 5 beauties in the martial world today, and she is also a direct descendant of the Mo Qing sect. I just let her run away, and this king still feels a little regretful. Now, together with Xia Yan, they will be at my disposal after putting the mind wedge. Our affairs as husband and wife do not require the concern of Vice Patriarch Ge. Instead, Shinsi wanted to ask, Vice Patriarch had clearly stated that he was an ally with my husband, why did he suddenly want to kill him? Or did my husband do or say something that caused Vice Patriarch to misunderstand? Ah, this is a look that resents me for treating this lightly. This alluring girl thought it was about that Ge Huayu thing. Us read at manhwaus.com to support the translation team. My lady doesn't need to waste time in arguing, the situation can't be explained in just a few words. Now that you and I didn't take advantage of him being off guard and couldn't escape, let the rescuers from outside come in. TL note, A was translated before as bitch, now I used according to the character of the alluring girl. If she made up her mind to run, how can she come back and ride the muddy water? I think she ran into a reliable fighting force after a short distance. But I don't know which of the sex elders will be able to take on this tough fight for me. Alluring women, but sometimes the meaning differ depending on the situation. What nonsense are you talking about? The heavenly cave is so big, where can Shinsi go to get help in this short time? Do you think that when you leave the secret realm of Tao Harmony, you will be in the ancestral hall of the Mo Qing sect? No, no help. Why did this alluring girl wait until now to come back? Loon King at my husband expression, you want to ask the same question as Vice Patriarch Ge? What's so strange about that? The precarious situation in front of you is the trouble that my husband has brought on himself. Why should Shinsi accompany you to clean up the mess? Naturally, I should leave when I can. But the heroic manner in which my husband sacrificed his life to cover a path for retreat, Shinsi also saw with her eyes. After all, husband did not go back on his previous promise. After thinking about it, Shinsi thought that she would not let her husband down this time. This alluring girl is talking about that time. This time, we will go when we get the chance. If we fail, we will fight with all our strength and join hands to retreat from the strong enemy. Husband asked about reinforcement. We husband and wife are of the same mind, and we are each other's reinforcement. So why should we take outsiders' words that incite disharmony? Right, she only thought that the enemy in front of her is still that Gee. if it's just an ordinary innate fourth layer, no matter how powerful, it will not be so difficult for the two of us to join forces to escape. My lady, there is still a little misunderstanding here. It's a good way to say that husband and wife are of the same mind, and are each other's reinforcement. There is a certain determination to stand together in times of trouble. Don't worry, this king will give you a chance, just like Xia Yan. I'll use the same strength of an innate third layer. Don't let me down, magical dignified beauty. Don't worry, Vice Sect Master GE will not only not be disappointed, I'm afraid that it's strange that this man is willing to lower his own realm. I don't know if he's just saying that or if he's really going to do that. Secret of Joy Technique Butterfly Transformation Us. Recover MANHWA. The pink scales turn into butterflies, ashes are rekindled. This true chi grow and multiply without end, as if it is infinite. Since the argument of love and profit cannot loosen the gap between the heart and the mind, then using the same method used with Xia Yan, and break it with ability. Oh my lord, was this bitch so good at fighting? So she was playing me the few times she guarded the gate before. The bitch's message. Husband seizes this opportunity. If you can break the seal on the gate and leave first, don't worry about me. If you can't, come to help in the battle. Help Shinsi hold the opponent for a while, follow this instructions, and you and I will be able to escape from here. Rachent, this bitch spoke all this with such fervor. But it turns out that she's still secretly trying to flee. And here I thought she had failed to escape and was planning to commit herself to a desperate struggle. She really knows the strategy of mixing truth and lies. Dao Qi desire for touch branch cultivation method level of strangeness is above GEE's level. It is really not easy for me to break it. Besides, it doesn't make sense for me to go out alone and leaving her here. However, this alluring girl took the risk and came back for me. Although there were many misunderstandings, the result could not be faked. If that is the case, then your words earlier were somewhat boasting shamelessly. The more we fight, the more the consumption will only increase. It seems that you can only bet on that trick. What doesn't matter. Escaping from here can also give the opportunity to deal with Dao Qi, so I won't drag this alluring girl to death. Let's cooperate with her plan first. Why did the magical dignified beauty's offensive attacks suddenly weaken? This king only uses the innate third layer cultivation base to fight against you, and you can't handle it? This man was only trying to break my moves, as if he was playing around. Although he was pretending to fight for his life, and even with all my tricks, I could not hurt him at all. Secret voice transmission. Husband, don't rush, back off, I have a plan. This is seal formation. Secret of John technique butterfly dance soul sealing. Husband, take advantage of it now. This formation will hinder the flow of his true chi, the demonic chi blocking the exit will be unsustainable, and with husband power, you will be able to break it. 10:59 What are you still doing, my lady? Let's go together. The seal still needs someone to maintain. Husband, go first, don't mind me. You want to leave? Do you think that by trapping this king and blocking my true chi, you can leave this secret area of Tao harmony? Even if I only have this secondary half of my myriad transformations demonic body, it is more than enough to keep the two of you. Husband can go first. Shinsi has a way to escape. How can you escape with you being beaten like this? Your husband will come right away. Husband, listen to Shinsi this time and go. The Mo Qing sect cannot lose both of us at the same time. Shinsi has no regrets for having this relationship with her husband in this life. Husband, you have to go back alive, tell master and the elders about GEE, and take precautions early. Read at manhwaus.com to support. Is this bitch serious? At the slightest hint of trouble, she'd be the first to leave me behind and run away, but now she is going to give up her life for me. The translation team. But originally my plan is to test Dao Qi. If she can't go, why would I go out alone? This is desire for thinking fire. How could the demonic body of the desire for touch branch be directly transformed into this move? Men's. My lady. Oh no. The body motion of the alluring girl can't keep off this type of move, ma. The alluring woman, just died like this? Didn't even give me a chance to save her with my finger of nirvana. The fire of thinking contaminate the body, and turn true chi into nothing. If it were not for her body motion to follow the path of true chi transformation shape, she would not have ended up in ashes. It's a pity. You. This is Maiden Scripture plus Secret of Joy Technique Metamorphosis Technique plus. Husband doesn't need to be anxious, Shinsi is safe. My lady. Wrong. When did she leave this trick on my body? This bitch has been prepared for a long time. As long as I can escape, can't she just come out from my body? Then just now what about parting forever's act? What the hell? Acting at a time like this? If I knew the truth, I would have run away earlier. Now we're out of the game. In the end she's still playing me. My lady, tricks are good, and even more you have good acting skills. Your husband was almost deceived by you. Could it be that the lady secretly has the intention to compete with her husband, and you want your husband to remember your love after sacrificing your life? What is the meaning of my husband's words? This trick of feigning death in place of life was accidentally learned by Shinsi from the secret records of the sect. It is said that no one has ever used it before, and it is also an unexpected joy for Shinsi to be able to survive this time. It's just that this move has a huge backlash, and Shinsi has lost most of her true chi at this time, making it unsustainable for a while, and in the follow-up battle, she must rely on the husband to make more efforts. TCH, it's really a great show of friendship and sacrifice. However, as far as I know, the Mo Ching sex technique of leaving a cocoon and transforming into a butterfly is not a resurrection from the dead, but an inverted unique skill of true chi transforming into a form, turning the physical body into true chi and sending it to others from the beginning. Leaving a split body made of true chi to die in place of the original. There was a time when a disciple of the Mo Ching sect used this move to escape from this king hands, making it impossible to defend against it. You hear that although this move of true chi transformation can only reside in the body of the double cultivation partner, but to transform again, she can take the double cultivation partner true chi to supplement herself. There should be no damage in the slightest. The current situation of the magical dignified beauty makes this king a little confused. I remember when that disciple of the Mo Ching sect used this trick to hide in her lover's body for more than 3 days, after seeing the sorrowful appearance of the lover's loss of his beloved and his heart ashes, only then did she come back to life. Husband, on the battlefield, do you want to listen to the words of the enemy and doubt your companions? When her husband saw his lover after thinking he lost her, he wept with joy on the spot. From then on, he obeyed the woman's words, and it became a good story in the Mo Ching sect back then. Yu-yo-oh, magical dignified beauty, you appeared so quickly, it seems that you are not too familiar with it, right? However, this move can be learned only by rare disciples among all generations of the Mo Ching sect. At your age, it is a peerless genius to be able to master it to this level, worthy of being one of the 5 beauties of the martial world. I was wondering why the remaining flowery true chi is gone. It turns out it's this bitch doing. And looking at her expression, if I really ran out, could it be that she was also planning to play dead to secretly peek at my sad appearance upon returning to the sect? If it is not that she just began to practice it. I'm just trying to act cool in front of her alone because it is life simulation. Did she actually want to trick me in front of all sect members? Bitch. She is indeed a total bitch. Well, let's ignore this. The only thing that can be done is for Shinsi to hold on and fight, so that her husband is not left alone. Instead. Why is Gee so familiar with the old affairs of my Mo Ching sect? Still a tone that seems to be experienced in person. Also with a tone like he experienced that in person. When we fought, I felt that he was much stronger than expected. Husband, what's going on? Didn't I just said that the situation is a bit complicated? The person in front of us is no longer Gee, but the former patriarch of the XINMO sect Dao Chi, who sees Gee, when it comes to the strength gap with GEE, I am afraid that it is still above the gap between the Great Elder and the Matriarch Sister. What is it, my lady? You don't look as sincere as you did before. Could it be that you feel that your opponent is too strong and regret coming back to save your husband? What are you saying, husband? Shinsi has made this decision, how can she regret it? Miscalculation. If the strength is far above GEE, then I am afraid that it will be difficult to get out of trouble with Xie Yan. I wanted to sell my favor to Xie Yan, but now I have to pay for it myself, and I don't know how much it will cost in the end. But since the enemy is strong and we are weak, let's fight quickly and break through this barrier before its body breaks the seal. Oh. You husband and wife are no longer bickering. I wouldn't mind watching a little longer. Deputy G, does Patriarch E think that if he delays for a few more moments he will be able to get out of the trap? If this is the case, I am afraid that Patriarch E will be disappointed. Although this move is also inherited from the Mo Qing sect, it has long been improved by Shinsi and is far more effective than the old style. 1 Though for creation fate of all in the palm of one hand, but in the end, as long as the exit is still there, you will do everything possible to get through it. This king has to admit that it is difficult to guarantee that there will be no flaws in suppressing the two of you at the same time in this Tao Harmony secret area. That being the case, desire for thinking continuous transformation of one thought, this king will simply uses this trick to eliminate your thoughts. This place is changing the sky, changing the mountains and rivers. This method is similar to the heavenly phantom plane. The desire for thinking branch is like the rumors in the martial world are, making one proficient in the art of illusion and confusion. But something doesn't feel right about this space. No matter how long you stay here, in reality it is only a flash of thoughts of time. The only way to leave this place is to defeat this king. The name of this place is Between One Thought, a place that intercepts the thoughts of the human heart and transforms them into endless illusion. Amina, if you are unable to defeat me, you will be trapped here for eternity. Isn't Sect Master E being shameless? What about the agreement of suppressing your realm, the same as us, to compete with methods, but now we're about to run away and you're doing this? It's really unfair. This king has never promised you anything, and breaking the will has nothing to do with what you think is fair. However, when this move was performed, the realm of this king was still suppressed at the innate third layer, thus this Between One Thought is also limited. At this moment, even if I wanted to, I would not be able to raise my realm to the innate fourth layer here. The key to victory or defeat still lies in one's own methods. Since Sect Master E said so, then I can bring all my tricks out. 000 Finger of Nirvana. When I was dragged into the abyss of nightmares by the ghost King Lin Feng in the Tongling world, Finger of Nirvana can still send me back to reality. To break your move, it's just a matter of using 2 fingers of this feeling. It feels like the consumed true chi and the dark wounds I suffered have been restored and healed. Is this Xie Yan's Finger of Nirvana? It is really a miraculous method. This? How come this bitch is still here and hasn't left? Although I don't know what did you want to do, but it appeared to be that you most likely did misunderstand this move nature, and choose the wrong method to break it. Su Min. W. Although it is slightly different from what this old man knows, but this move is most likely the secret method of my XINMO sect, desire for thinking refining soul, that is taking advantage of the person divine soul being attracted, a method for isolating heaven and earth, using the desire for thinking to lead the 5 desires, and transforming the divine soul to a fantasy realm. All affected people's 5 senses will be reshaped with the fantasy realm, and taking Yi Dao Qi words into consideration, this trick can even have the influence of having different time and rules compared to the heavenly cave. But in this way, we have a better chance. Turning the divine soul into heaven and earth, the whole space in front of us is a part of Yi Dao Qi's soul. As long as we break this move, his 3 soul heart locks will definitely not be spared either. It turns out that although this trick is an illusion, it is actually the surrounding world that is affected, not ourselves. The bitch and I are both here in our true bodies at this time, so it's no wonder the Finger of Nirvana couldn't make us leave from this place. It seems that no matter what we do, there is no other option than confronting Yi Dao Qi. The situation in front of us is the same as when he sealed the exit, and without a way out, the bitch's decision will become simple. The signal to move. Xia Yan has confirmed that there is no other way to leave this place. Desire for thinking 1,000 jets of fire. The secret of joy technique is to cultivate emotion and passion desires. The desire for thinking fire is a great threat to me. Just a little bit of it will make my spirit feel like boiling, and almost makes one unable to control himself. If someone get burned by this fire, I am afraid that in a short time even their consciousness will not exist. I can still rely on my body motion to move and dodge. I don't know how Xia Yan is going to cope with it and what move will he use, although his body forging cultivation method is strong. It may not be able to take into account the divine soul and mind. Husband, shit. How come all the streams of fire came to my side all of a sudden? Even if it is blasted away with the everlasting dominating fist, it will continue to adhere to me, and it feels more like it have penetrated into my body and disappeared rather than burning my divine soul. No, I have to look inside and figure it out. What the hell? The mental fire that entered my body is all concentrated here. This movement, it seems to be attracted by something. That's the 6 desires golden pill. Not good. The mental fire is constantly consuming Mara's true chi. It seems to be attracted by the fusion of the 5 desire branches true chi in it. I have to switch back to the flowery true chi immediately, otherwise the 6 desires golden pill will be burnt out. Wait, the mental fire seems to have diminished. Could it be that the mental fire is not devouring Mara's true chi, but Mara true chi and the mental fire are cancelling each other out? It seems that something has been added to the surface of the 6 desires golden pill. Could this be spirit return desire for thinking branch true chi? Unexpectedly the mental fire invading is correlating well with the 6 desires golden pill, automatically completing the last piece of the puzzle that I lack. If that's the case, then this is much more valuable than continuing to test Yi Dao Qi. The test was only to test all of Yidaichi's methods and tricks, so that I could deal with him when I return to reality. But in fact, when I do return to reality I can kill him using someone else. I may not need to do it myself, but it's just a precaution. I can just let go and let the fire burn my body at will, and risk my life to see the changes in my cultivation method. There is no other opportunity like this to have this type of deadly fight apart from being in life simulation. Failure is only one death. When mental fire was burning, most of it was offset by Mara true chi. The injuries on my body were minimal, and I could completely rely on the strong body of the everlasting dominating fist to resist hard. But if it works, this may be the only chance I have to gain a deeper understanding of the desire for thinking branch. I just need to retain the memories related to the operation of the cultivation method, and when I return to reality, whether I rely on the system or the original demon epiphany anointment asterisk, I can raise the base of the true art of Mara a few more points from the original foundation. TL note, original demon epiphany anointment is the correction of demonic spiritual energy used in first chapters when talking about the Tao harmony rooms. 800 0. 000020. It's a small bet with not much to lose, a high returns, and a big win, so I'll take it. Xia Yan. 8080. My lady, take advantage of it now. Very well, I'll leave this side to the alluring girl to drag on for now. I'll take this opportunity to use my inner vision to take a closer look. As expected, I was right. The mental fire that entered my body and Mara true chi cancelled each other out and opened up veins in the 6 desires golden pill that belonged exclusively to the desire for thinking branch. But this is the instinctive guidance of the body. I knew it would be like this, but I don't know why. I have no memory of the way of cultivation. I must at least understand the principle and context of those veins a little bit, so that when I return to reality I can be sure to leave a record of the desire of thinking branch, incomplete, cultivation method in the system. It's just that the amount of mental fire is still not enough at the moment. The consumption is too fast and the filling is too slow. which causes me to leave the state of inner vision from time to time to support the alluring girl and receive the mental fire. But if the transformation process is interrupted, a lot of progress will be wasted. In addition, the 6 desires golden pill producing this crystals. Erratic, without turbulence, they appear and disappear during the process of refinement. These are my thoughts. Controlling these crystals should be part of the desire for thinking branch ability. I don't know how it works, but I can use it instinctively now, just by giving specific instructions for the thought. Throw a left punch. Even when I am concentrating on my inner vision and have no time to distract myself, I can still manipulate my body to engage in combat on its own. The everlasting dominating fist has given me absolute control over the physical body, and it seems that the desire for thinking branch is to achieve the same effect in the realm of consciousness. It's just that what a single thought can do is too little, and it won't last long. Frequent injection of thoughts will inevitably interrupt the progress of the transformation of Mara's true chi. Dissipate. By the way, I can gather enough thought crystals to keep a few thoughts for a long time to form a coherent and long-lasting thought command. In this way, I can concentrate on transforming the Mara true chi, and at the same time, I can give support to the battle and receive a constant stream of mental fire. Xia Yan, what the hell is this guy doing? He's been so distracted since a while ago. As a result, I have to respond to the attack and cover for him. If we continue to fight, I'm afraid that our battle power will become more and more disparate. He's really going to get us killed this time. At Xia Yan, this state Xia Yan is in. Mind with a single thought, spirit filled with determination. Did he rely on his unyielding will to seal his last thought before his soul was incinerated by the mental fire? He doesn't have the inheritance of the desire for thinking branch. So how did he achieve such a feat? You are attacking but not defending, using such a desperate method of fighting like there's no tomorrow. Before you locked your thoughts, did you figure out that this king is not going to kill you? Naive. Tainted body by touch smell spirit extinguisher. Defears transformation style AUS soul binding 81. The inner demons. If you were a normal person, the mental fire that have been built up in your body would burn your divine soul out in a matter of moments. But since you have the ability to seal your spirit and lock your mind, this king can wait until the moment when your will get burned, and then infiltrate your will. This will save me the effort of slowly wearing you down. And until then, Tau iota mu epsilon tau omicron, concentrate on this troublesome one. Everlasting dominating fist enhanced spirit nurturing technique flowery primordial spirit true art of Mara divine impact of Zen summon Qing'er. Support Qin Shinsi. Just now, Xia Yan looked like he had been poisoned, and I didn't know if he could cure himself by relying on the finger of nirvana. For now, I could only look after myself and see if I could grab a chance to help him out. Let's deal with this difficult demon hand first and then deal with you. Shape-changing myriad transformation demonic body. When did he? Oh no, I can't avoid it. Xia Yan, husband. What are you doing? Desperately fighting to the death, but only to bear all the damage of the mental fire. So that's the case. You think that your will is tough, so you use your body as a shield before the last thought is erased, and on behalf of Qin Shinsi you want to resist all tricks of the desire for thinking branch. Such affection is beyond this king expectations. In this case, this king will fulfill you. First, I will crush the last wisp of your thought into dust, and after infiltrating the mind wedge, I'll go and deal with Qin Shinsi. Kamienis, what the hell is wrong with this Xia Yan? What happened a moment ago is one thing. But now he's not even dodging, and is fighting in such a reckless manner. Is he trying to take his opponent down with him? Damn it! Damn it! This kid is crazy. Qin Shinsi, if you don't want to be buried with Xia Yan, then quickly find another way out. He is helpless. This voice is Su Min. Damn it, the desire for thinking fire is greatly restraining me. just by taking a casual strike, it hurt my body, and now Xia Yan is in this state, what should I do next? It's useless. Gee practice of a cultivation method had a problem only then was he being taken over by Yi Dao Qi. This kid must have practiced the same culti vat ion method, so he was targeted by Yi Dao Qi desire for thinking soul refining. Now this kid all thoughts become ashes. Except for a locked wisp of thought, there is nothing in his consciousness. Even if you are still regarded as a companion, there is no possibility of any response. Instead of wasting time on him, why not find a way to break through the fantasy realm in front of you? Just now I have told you the secret of the 3 soul heart locks. This heaven and earth is equivalent to the manifestation of Yi Dao Qi's heart locks, which is his greatest weakness. Yi Dao Qi is proud and arrogant, in order to subdue you, deliberately suppressing his realm to the innate 3rd layer in this fantasy realm, but this is our chance. The easiest way is to release the Dao rhyme of the innate 4th layer, no need to use any tricks. You can melt this place into nothingness like snow melting ice. Unfortunately, the old man is just a remnant soul and cannot release Dao rhyme. This place is self-contained, and it is impossible to imprint a Dao rhyme breath from the outside world. No matter how talented you are, even if you are only 1 foot away from the innate 4th layer, you can only go out to advance. In here, your cultivation will be locked at the innate 3rd layer. Anyway, the other way is a more troublesome. This old man has already found the weakest point in this place. As long as you have a hidden trump card that can increase the destructive power in an instant to be comparable to the innate 4th layer power, and you listening to this old man command, with only 1 strike, you can have at least a 50% chance to break this 1 thought blockade. This old man can see that you and Xia Yan, the both of you are very shrewd, and it's impossible not to have any left trump cards. Right now, Xia Yan can still hold back Yi Dao Qi. If you want to turn things around with a hidden trick, now is the only chance to do so. Vice Sect Master Su, you have overestimated me. In terms of pure destructive power, I am afraid that my husband is even more stronger than me. Moreover, these kind of realm breakthrough are very costly, and it's hard to adapt to the changes and with not much efficiency. Besides, I don't think Yi Dao Qi will give me this opportunity. It would be better for Vice Sect Master Su to think of a way to help me wake up my husband. If husband and I joined forces, we might have a chance. Foolishness. If we don't break this fantasy realm, there's no way this kid will come to his senses, and hoping for him to do so is not possible. So don't hope he would, Qin Xinxi. Now he can still hold on to his thoughts for your sake, but when his last defense is breached, he will do whatever Yi Dao Qi tells him to do, and then you and I will be doomed. Xia Yan, you, Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Nirvana. Master had said that this move was nearly divine in its effectiveness, and the cost was probably not small. Since entering the heavenly cave, regardless of the severity of his injuries, Xia Yan had been reluctant to use it. But why? Why did he use it on me repeatedly? If I were in the same place, Xinxi would not have gone to this length to sell a little favor. So you've really lost all thoughts and can't think about anything? If so, then what is that 1 wisp of thought that remains in the bottom of your heart? Are you betting on me using your own life and body, thinking that I still have a method to break us out of this situation? Or maybe you didn't think about anything, just purely for me? Bastard, making decisions without a single word, without even thinking about discussing them with anyone. You are doing things your own way, and can't be reasoned with. If there is a way for me to leave alone, you deserve to be left here alone. But if it is no longer possible, in that case I can only follow Xia Yan's way of gambling with his life. The Mo Qing sect must not lose both me and Xia Yan at the same time, and with the resurrection of Yi Dao Qi, there is a hidden threat within the XINMO sect, and someone needs to bring information back to the sect. Xia Yan's state at this time, no matter how many cards he has, he can't use them, so I can only do it. Su Min's so-called method of attacking the weak point. Yi Dao Qi is not a fool, he will definitely focus on guarding that weak point. Even with 3 or 5 strikes I might not be able to have a real hit. But even with those powerful tricks, my vitality will be severely injured after one use. How can I have any energy left for the second one, or even the third? By the way, Master. Zero, that's the only way to go now, but even though I have been preparing for this for many years, the time I've had to use the Tao Harmony Room this time is so short that the solution I've deduced is not mature at all, and once I would have implemented it, it is very likely that there will be no way back. If only my master were here, she could help me improve it with her understanding. If I am unable to return safely, Master will have to face the clan's trouble and the storms of the martial world alone, then who will be there to? Yes, Xia Yan. Mental fire effect of burning the heart is far better than burning the body. But even though your body is already in a state of disrepair, your last thought is still intact. So it seems that there was a misjudgment before. But it does not matter, wait for this king to search your soul and your thought, and then I will be able to see the scene in the depths of your divine soul. Is Qin Xinxi gathering her true qi? Such a way of circulating qi, the move that she is making is certainly not ordinary. But at this distance, could it be that this move is not aimed at this king or Xia Yan, but the fantasy realm itself? Attacking the fantasy realm itself with a destructive force beyond her original realm, how did she know that this method would work? Yes, according to the character of that old fox Su Min, he would not be willing to be buried with Xia Yan, so he must have changed his place and attached himself to Qin Xinxi to inform her of this place's secret. Ridiculous. Since this king dares to perform this method while being in the innate realm third layer, how could I not guard against your life-threatening attacks? From the very beginning, this king had hidden the weak point of the fantasy realm in this body. What Su Min could discover was only the bait given by me. This king will wait for you to use this move, so that when the move you bet on be without any result, the thoughts in your heart will soften, and I'll take the opportunity to make the mind wedge infiltrate. Saving me a lot of work and time. WWW, what are you doing? Why don't you discuss it with me? Don't waste your cards. Your current position is way too far from the weak spot. Don't you see that Yi Dao Qi didn't come to stop you at all? No. Qin Xinxi, don't. Ha. Not good. The third layer suppressed realm of, between one thought, is unable to bear this Tao rhyme breath, it must be opened immediately. Men's Qin Xinxi couldn't possibly be the same as Xia Yan in lowering her realm and pretending to appear as an innate third layer. But this kind of cultivation method that does not rely on the outside world to raise the Tao rhyme out of thin air, is also unheard of in the inheritance of the 9 demonic sects. Although it was my underestimation of the enemy that actually caused this breach, but this unprecedented method can open up new possibilities. I thought she was just a piece of rough jade, but unexpectedly, she is already so worthy. I have miscalculated this situation. Unfortunately. Such a great talent cannot be used by this king. I succeeded. But in the end, I still lost the bet. Master, it turns out that Xinxi is not as strong as she thought she was. It's done. Although Mara's true qi within the golden pill is exhausted, I have finally understood some of the cultivation principles of the desire for thinking branch. When I return to reality, I can input the incomplete desire for thinking into the system, but my wounds are a lot less severe than expected, in fact they are nearly healed. Did I happen to use the finger of Nirvana near the end of the fight? But the flowery true qi hasn't been replenished, so it is unlikely to be the finger of Nirvana's effects. Is this the vixen's flowery tomb? And how come the fantasy realm is like this? Where is Yi Dao Qi? Did the bitch really win? My dear has finally woken up. Any later, and I am afraid Xinxi wouldn't have been able to sustain. The beautiful woman's voice. This, my lady, how did you become like this? And the fantasy realm before us is still. I know exactly what you want to ask. It's just that we are pressed for time right now, so for now, please cast your doubts aside first and listen patiently to everything I have to say. During the time husband had lost his awareness, I destroyed the one moment of thought, and Daochi's triple soul lock has collapsed along with it. In order to wait for you to wake up, Shinsi delayed the rate of collapse of this realm with the Tao rhyme of the innate fourth layer. Now that it has reached its limit, you will soon return to reality. *TL note, previously in the last chapters, it was written as, between one thought. This time, you absolutely must not fool around. Once you leave this place, escape from the secret realm of the Tao Harmony Room at the first chance. Don't hesitate, don't stay, and don't waste this chance I gave you with great difficulty. Don't worry my lady, I am not so reckless that I am unaware of the situation. Once the fantasy realm is undone, you and I will rush out together. If you really knew the gravity of this situation, you wouldn't end up in such a mess. However, I have never doubted your self-preservation skills. Once you escape from the Tao Harmony secret realm, the heavenly cave is vast and Daochi can never hope to capture you. Once you return to the sect after the great gathering of the 9 sects, immediately report to Master about this matter. Since Daochi cannot dispose of you, he is sure to seize the next opportunity. Now that Su Min is already dead, once Daochi returns to the Xinmo sect, he will use Ji Huayu's feud as a pretext, and play the role of a grieving father to provoke Yuan Sheng into directing all their power and invade the Mo Qing sect for retribution. Once the war begins, even if you spread the truth everywhere, it will only be seen as a dirty ruse on the part of the Mo Qing sect. Yuan Sheng is a martial fanatic, so I doubt that his trust in Gee could be shaken by mere rumors. For now I don't know how to deal with this situation, nor do I have a good plan. But my dear, you must inform my master about all the stakes. Although it is not obvious, but master is actually capable of seeing through the chaos and discerning the best plan to counter. The same way for this situation, and also the same for people's hearts. This is why master trusts you even though she is perfectly aware that you, my dear, are not the real Xia Yan. Gee, the difference in the disposition you displayed back then and now is too great. Do you seriously think I am blind? The slow and dim-witted Xia Yan I had brought to the Mo Qing sect certainly cannot be my husband who is a man of outstanding talent and eloquence. Secondly, it is impossible for you to go out of your way and pretend to be a commoner for over a decade, men without the slightest flaw in your background details. If my guess is correct, you must be someone who reincarnated into this body, just like Daochi, regarding your origin. I had once discussed many possibilities with Master, but she did not believe any of them. Master has always judged people by their actions and not their thoughts. Even to the extent that she reckons you to be a future pillar of the Mo Qing sect. However, I couldn't bring myself to do the same. I have always been skeptical of you, wary of you. And I have wholeheartedly sought to regain control over you because I couldn't accept any uncertainties. But ultimately, I still believed my master's judgment, because she deemed you to be a trustworthy person. I never once tried to find out my husband's origins. Because master trusts you, Shinsi has taken this gamble. If you ever abandon master or the sect, my lady, your body. Husband, I want you to promise me. No matter what happens in the future, as long as neither master nor the sect has betrayed you, you must never betray them, and more importantly, never betray master. Even if the Mo Qing sect becomes a dangerous place, even if you are forced to abandon your principles for personal safety, at the very least, you must protect master. Turn around. My lady, your words are really ominous, I am confused by you. Swear. I have saved your life even though you've been so impulsive this entire time. Okay. I swear that no matter what happens in the future, I will never abandon the sect, and more importantly, I will never betray Miss Matriarch's trust. Humph. In the end, it is not the same as the great inner demon oath, since it cannot bind my husband to anything. But if you can't even promise me this much, then I am paying dearly this time. My dear has already promised to handle the internal and external affairs of the sect. I will also entrust you with the care of Li Fengjiao, and you are you as well. Fengjiao is sentimental, but not weak. Just give her some time, and she will come to accept everything. I request you to take my place and watch over her for a while, so that she will not foolishly rush towards the XINMO sect out of vengeance. As far as you is concerned, that girl has no talent for martial arts. Even as a child, she has always been by my side. She knows nothing of the perils of the world of martial arts, nor does she possess the means to defend herself. My dear, I request you to accept her into your house as your servant girl. If you do not like her, you may seek a good family for her to marry into. Strange. Why is this coquettish girl talking as if she is dictating her last will? My lady, what are you talking about? Could it be that you want to play the self-sacrifice charade again? Once is enough, a second time is rather excessive. I did not want you to look at this state of mine. However, it is rare to see this expression on my dear, so this is rather amusing. Don't say a word, my lady. Let me immediately. No need, it is futile. Don't you remember? Although you had lost your awareness, you still maintained the thought of using the finger of nirvana to heal me. While healing your wounds and using the flowery tomb to stabilize my soul, Shinsi had already received this move. My trump card is the demonic birth of the lunar body, which manifested after combining the maiden scripture and the secret of joy technique, during the Tao harmony anointment. The moon alone shines for eternity, and its significance courses across the past, present, and the future. Using this concept, I can borrow power from my future self in exchange for my lifespan. Although, because this move is a rough creation, it is not very useful in actual combat. It is even harder to use it continuously, but using a Tao rhyme higher by one layer was enough to get rid of this fantasy realm. Although your finger of nirvana is a divine technique, it is not a heaven-defying ability that can improve one's lifespan. Originally, I thought that with my talent, even if I could borrow one layer, I may not consume my entire lifespan. Regrettably, this move was not polished, so I couldn't control myself. I can only watch hopelessly as my lifespan is rapidly ebbing away. But now the matter has come to this, it is pointless to regret, so my dear, treat this as my unwavering sacrifice. In the future, no matter how many of your girlfriends are prepared to do this sort of thing for you, I have already snatched their lead. Husband, do you still want my beauty chi? I had approached Master and the Inheritance Elder in order to inquire about the finger of flowery swords. I finally understood why I couldn't provide you with my beauty chi. It turns out that the beauty chi needed to manifest the flowery primordial spirit must come from the purest and most immaculate affections. My love for you was full of schemes and uncertainties. My dear, for a long time, I believed that you and I are of the same kind, always calculating in our hearts and feeling awkward about speaking our true feelings. But ever since entering the heavenly cave, your words and actions made me feel that maybe, I was mistaken about you. Perhaps, what is in your heart isn't only gains and losses, but also, I have to admit, at one point, maybe my heart was actually moved. Moreover, I am about to die, and I don't want to scheme anything anymore. It is too exhausting, too exhausting. My dear, promise me that you will refine my flowery primordial spirit, even if it can't advance in the future, and even if it cannot compare with your other primordial spirits. Husband trump cards are so many, so one inferior primordial spirit probably wouldn't make much of a difference. **TL note, for more details reread ch 272, and here, she is talking about the difference between LV5 and LVG of FOFs. But I can't help it, I am a selfish woman and this is my final demand. I just want this world to have a proof of my existence. Many years later, when my husband reaches the zenith, at least my primordial spirit will continue to exist and make everyone know about what kind of a person I, the magical dignified beauty Qin Shinsi really was. I still have so much unfinished work to do. Although I will no longer be there to witness it. Serve my master with filial piety, make the Mo Ching sect the first-ranked demonic sect, achieve the heavenly realm, so much left to do. Alas, there isn't enough time. Husband, was my performance just now very touching? Good, my husband is shedding tears. Looks like I win this game. Husband, run, run, you must leave. My lady, did you expect me to believe you are dead? Did you think I wouldn't notice if you're hiding within me in your true chi form? I hadn't noticed before because I was distracted and unprepared, but now I know that you possess this ability. With my absolute control over my body, how can I? I really can't detect it. My lady, your metamorphosis technique is amazing, you should teach me sometime. Let's not waste any more time. I have already replenished my flowery true chi, you can come out now, finger of nirvana. These sounds. The butterfly wings have returned. This bitch really thinks she can sneak up on me, once more. This is, beauty chi. Beautiful girl, is she really? Although I don't know how Qin Shinsi managed to ascend to the innate fourth layer, within the fantasy realm that was isolated from the world, but sure enough, she couldn't pay the price needed for such a heaven-defying move. A marvelous prodigy, an unprecedented move. Gone, disappeared just like that. But what's more pitiful is that, you missed your chance to escape from this place within the instant my seal was broken, making Qin Shinsi's death a meaningless joke. But she is dead, and your will has been shattered. Now the mental peg asterisk has taken root in you, and my purpose is complete. I will spare you a moment of mourning, and wait until all feelings are dispelled. Only the thought of serving me will remain in your mind. Asterisk TL note, it was called Mind Wedge. This is, the mental peg. Why didn't it take root within Xie Yan? Could it be that with all this events, including Qin Shinsi's death, his will has not been affected? But he doesn't have the desire for thinking branch, so how did he intercept it with his true chi? Blah, 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 I am so fed up with your constant nagging. Since you are so eager to control me, why don't we just make a big bet? 10 punches. Without dodging or evading, if you can take 10 punches from me, I will give up all resistance and surrender my mind at your disposal. Yi Dao Qi, this agreement of 10 punches, do you accept? Without dodging or evading and taking 10 punches from you? Did you become insane because of how much you are sorrowful? What makes you think that this king will agree to your absurd request? With the mental peg in your hand that cannot be planted. Using this much time in reality and the fantasy realm to wear us down, yet without any result. Unless I'm willing to open up my mind defenses, do you have any other way you can achieve your goal? If you only wanted to kill me, you could have done so at any time. But after taking so much trouble and getting nothing in the end, would you be willing to leave it at that? Or are you saying that the former patriarch of the dignified XINMO sect doesn't even dare to take this insignificant innate second-layer fist? 0 No distracting thoughts, clear mind, interesting, does this cunning boy really want to make this bet? This is really a poor way to provoke people. In order to avenge Qin Shinsi, this is the only method you can think of. Betting everything on these last 10 punches, as long as this king doesn't dodge or evade, you think you have a chance to kill me? This is, Ami in midair. Myriad transformation demonic body is disintegrating. This king is injured. How is that possible? An innate second-layer move. Just one punch has this kind of power. No, if I don't take this move with full defense. The 3-soul heart lock will be broken. Once again, this king has underestimated the enemy, this guy Xie Yan, he really I can't be judged by the ordinary innate second or third layer. But where is Yan Xie? Using this kind of power, could it be that he has already Above? This move again. And Xia Yan was unharmed. Did this move cost nothing? Should I dodge it? No, it's not hard to dodge this move, but the 10 punches contract has been made, there is no need to add other variables. With this short time, it's enough for this king to retrieve all the myriad transformation demonic body around. The power of a single punch destroys the heavens and the earth, and such destructive power is one of the best among the moves of the innate 4th layer. But with this guy's realm, using a move like this one, which is beyond his level, he can only deal 20% more damage to the enemy than to himself. As I thought, it's indeed the wearing of one's figure to bones and crumbling of one's corporeal body. This is precisely the unique style of the body forging technique, which shatters the way of liberation by decapitation and massacres life and death. So how can he still? Finger of Nirvana next, it's time for the 3rd punch. A healing technique of inversion and rebirth, and a fighting technique of self-destructive outbursts, so this is Yan Xie's real trump card. But such extreme methods will not last, the 10 fists contract. I see, this king understands what he wants. It's just that Xia Yan's every blow is on the line of life and death. And if this king were to stop him, a slight mistake could cost him his life. TCH, it's been a long time since I've been hurt so badly. Although this move of his is powerful, it is quite restrictive. If it is a normal fight, this king has countless ways to break it, and can even do it unharmed, but now I can only take it hard. Fight back and he'll die, let this king lose first-class merit. Don't fight back and this king will keep getting beaten. This Xia Yan is truly a good schemer. Asterisk TL note, how I understood it, he wouldn't be able to get a genius like Xia Yan. This 10 punches contract without evading or dodging is really putting this king on the fire. If these 10 punches could be swung in one breath, this king wouldn't dare to continue playing with you without dodging. Unfortunately, the gap between each punch is too long, giving the myriad transformation demonic body enough time to recover. You're doing useless work after all, Xia Yan. 5th punch. 7th punch. 4th punch. 6th punch. 8th punch. 9th punch. 10th punch. The power of this move is enough to shake the divine soul. If it were not for the time needed for regeneration, I am not sure I can hold the last 3 soul heart lock. But this 10th punch, before the fist arrived, the momentum decreased, and it couldn't even repel me. It seems that you have finally exhausted all of your tricks and are no longer able to resist. This is your plan, isn't it? You made a 10-punch pact because you can only throw 10 punches. When exhausting your methods, and exhausting your recovery method, you plan to kill yourself with the last blow, so that this king will get nothing. Childish. All I need to do is to wait until the moment when you yourself run out of strength. Now that myriad transformation demonic body has entered your body and assimilated your flesh and blood, you no longer have the means to recover yourself and break free from its control. Let alone use self-destructive moves. There is no external cure, and no power to resist inside. As long as this king does not allow it, you are not allowed to die. Still, you've seen right through me. For the sake of my desperation, can you answer my last question? Want to know, in the end, where did you first possess GEE? Is it in this secret area of Tao harmony, or when GEE just entered the heavenly cave? Didn't this king make it clear before that it was clearly the latter? GEE has a Tao mark that attracts this king, and as long as he steps into original demon heavenly cave, whether he comes here or not, he will not be able to escape this king's possession. I didn't expect that you were still worrying about GEE in the end. It's really a father and son love. But what's the use of this? Oh, why are you laughing? Laughing. I am laughing, because some people think they have everything under control, but they don't realize that they are doomed from the start and will only get a beating for nothing. As promised, my divine soul is now completely defenseless. Planting the mental peg can be done any time you want, but You'll have to move fast enough to pretend you made it for once before I fade away completely. How is this possible? Your flesh has clearly been repaired, so why is it disintegrating again? Out of the question, I can't lose such first-rank talent like him. Myriad transformation demonic body, fill Xia Yan's flesh and blood. Before I threw my last punch, Finger of Nirvana had already depleted my lifespan. Yi Dao Qi, no matter how talented you are, can you go against the sky and change my fate and extend my life? I thought I'd risk my life to at least see this guy's soul scattered, but it seems now that I underestimated him. If the beautiful girl saw this scene, she would have scolded me for being presumptuous and foolish again, wouldn't she? You, damn it. 000 damn it ah. The user's death has been detected, the life simulation has ended, the user consciousness is returning to the checkpoint established in reality. Consciousness return has been successful, system had restarted. Life simulation consumption is being settled. This is, Mo Qing sect. The life simulation is over, and I'm back before the great gathering of the 9 sects started. My lady's beauty Qi is gone. Not leaving yet, what are you waiting for? Husband, you, Shinsi, do you think we will be able to find each other when we enter the heavenly cave later? If so, Xia Yan. Why are you making that face? It's nothing, it's just that I feel that my lady is beautiful and attractive today, so I couldn't help but look at her a little more. But the look on your face is clearly, I am grateful for your praise, for it is rare that such words are more pleasant to the ears than the usual sweet words. The great gathering of the 9 sects is not like the usual disputes in the martial arts world, so be careful yourself, my husband. Feng Yang, let's go first. There is no rush to talk to the beautiful girl first. The more words that are spoken, the more likely that it will change. Her actions in the heavenly cave, if it deviates from the life simulation, it will only add variables to the follow-up plan. This evolution of life is all about exploring and looking for mistakes, leaving aside this sudden and unexpected disaster of Yi Dao Qi. If there is anything that I gained, it is probably only the 4th grade Dao Harmony room and the beauty Qi of the beautiful woman. Indeed, I never expected to see the true heart of the alluring girl in that type of situation. In the end, it is only a chance of experiencing a chain of cause and effect within the life simulation, but it can't be repeated. For now, let's focus on solving the big trouble in front of me. 29292929 life simulation entered cooldown period, the consumption settlement is completed. Remaining origin points, 0.00000. The system function is finally back. This life simulation is really an origin points drain. Furthermore, it also burns out my previous inventory of more than 10,000. Although this life simulation effect is going against the sky, it's not only not expensive, but probably even cheaper. But how come the origin points return exactly to 0? Is there such a coincidence? I always feel that your bill calculation are not clear, you're playing around with it. Do you dare to pull me a detailed account to check it? 0.000000000 plus stays. However, the desire for the branch cultivation method that have been harvested in the life simulation have been well preserved. Although it is a fragment, it can also be deduced through the system. Unfortunately, there is no origin points at the moment. I can only hope and rely on the Tao Harmony anointment to solve this problem. Skill input successful skill name, mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires desire for thought branch, incomplete, skill introduction, after the user's death-defying act, the 6 desires golden pill has automatically evolved due to the constant destruction inflicted by Yi Daoqi's mental fire. using Mara's true chi to transform the fire of the desire for thought, and then deducing the desire for thought branch's underlying structure. When cultivated to its fullest extent, the user can take a glimpse of the subtleties of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, desire for thought branch. Current level, not started 0E25. Damn, the system does not leave me a few hundred points, at least let me go to a small world once to harvest origin points. After the origin points were cleared, the supply will not be available in a short period of time. Just like the life emulation, Finger of Nirvana can only be used by lifespan. It's still quite dangerous to deal with Yi-Dao Qi. In this case, asking the sect for help. No, regardless of the fact that I simply cannot explain how I know so much, even if Sister Matriarch believes everything I say, the Mo Qing sect has no special method to meet in the heavenly cave. 7. What's more, the matter of dealing with Yi-Dao Qi is ultimately dangerous, and the loss of any of the innate experts will have a huge impact on the sect. In case the siege isn't successful, in turn, it will make the Mo Qing sect the first target of Yi-Dao Qi's revenge. The gains outweigh the losses. But the problem of Yi-Dao Qi cannot be avoided. I have too many secrets and flaws in front of Gee. Yi-Dao Qi has no interference from the mind wedge. He would still be on my back eventually once he succeeded in taking over the body. When he leaves the heavenly cave and recovers his realm, it will only be more dangerous than in the life simulation. I need a lot of cannon fodder against Yi-Dao Qi, and the kind of cannon fodder that doesn't hurt me and I won't care about when they die. Before the end of the life simulation, I have thought of a way to deal with him. The return of the origin points to 0 does not have a big impact on the plan. After entering the heavenly cave, I should first act according to the plan, at most be more cautious. It was quite interesting to see Xia Yan's face change, except for that final expression, as if he had made up his mind of some sort. I don't know what he has in mind, but I hope everything goes well. Exactly the same as the starting point where I came in the simulation world, which is great. Now I feel more confident. Next, let me make good use of the information I have received in the life simulation and play around in this original demon heavenly cave. Qinger, woo woo woo, my lord. It's a horrible feeling to have your whole body shattered little by little, and the lawfully wedded wife died so tragically. She was so desperate wanting you to live. It's okay, that's all fake, nothing has happened in reality yet. Qinger, don't be afraid, just think of it as watching a movie. My lord must not let that bad guy off. If he is allowed to get out of here, it will certainly be unfavorable to my lord. Don't worry, this time the hunter has become the prey, and once I'm ready, it will be your lord's turn to play with that guy in the palm of my hand. Primary teleportation magic. Half an hour later. My lord, didn't you say you were going to play that guy in the palm of your hand? But after being teleported here, why did my lord sit still here? By the way, isn't this the place where my lord met the lawfully wedded wife before? But at this time, the lawfully wedded wife shouldn't be here yet, right? Of course. Not just her, the heavenly cave had just opened and everyone are looking for a needle in a haystack to find the entrance to the Tao Harmony room, just like your lord was at that time. As for dealing with Yi-Dao Qi, what's the hurry? There's still plenty of time, and this time the enemy is in the light and I'm in the dark, so naturally we have to make a good layout. At least now, it is certain that the land of the heavenly cave that I have set foot on in the life simulation also belongs to a place that have been visited, and can be reached in an instant using primary teleportation magic. www. It's just that the heavenly cave laws are more powerful after all, and the most that teleportation magic can do is to reach outside the entrance to the secret realm of the Tao Harmony, but not directly into it. In this way, is it possible that every secret realm of the Tao Harmony is a small world that cannot be crossed? www. But it's enough to confirm that teleportation magic can be used to instantly go to the entrance of the Tao Harmony room that I have set foot on in the life simulation. The next step is the most crucial one. www. In order to defeat Yi Dao Qi, the 4th grade Dao Harmony Room anointment is very important to make a breakthrough, but to get this opportunity, the key is not whether someone will snatch it later, but before that. Before the opening of the heavenly cave, Yi Dao Qi's demonic thoughts had been living on the puppet, and when Gee found me, Yi Dao Qi had already possessed him. If it is still in the secret territory, then I would undoubtedly be a sheep in a tiger's mouth by diving in. But. So at this point in time, where is Yi Dao Qi's demonic thoughts? Previously, Yi Dao Qi had said himself that he had been attracted to the Dao mark in Gee divine soul. After the latter setting foot in the heavenly cave, Yi Dao Qi then left the secret realm of Dao Harmony to seize Gee's body. There was no reason for Yi Dao Qi to lie about this matter, which was a foregone conclusion. With Gee's share, he will be the first to enter the heavenly cave and will never delay a minute. To be cautious, I have waited for half an hour. No matter how you look at it, there is a high probability that Yi Dao Qi is not in the secret realm of Dao Harmony. www. Yes sir, Ku. Qing'er, act according to what was just explained. Good, looks like the right bet this time. My lord, this puppet is just like the one seen in the life simulation, it doesn't move at all, even if Qing'er pecks it, it doesn't react at all. I saw it. In that case, the demonic thoughts of Yi Dao Qi have left the puppet and gone forward to possess Gee. Now the question is, it's not impossible that Yi Dao Qi could control this puppet remotely by some method. It's just that, if he can use this puppet as his eyes and ears, then at this moment that I have been standing here for a long time, the system must more or less provided me with some origin points of surprise, right? Desire for sight visualization. No matter what methods Yi Dao Qi has, the change in his own emotions cannot be skipped. As long as there is no system prompt, it means that Yi Dao Qi does not know that I have stepped into this place. Qing'er, you fly straight back to the edge of the cliff from which we came in the simulation world, stand guard there and use every method you can think of to distract anyone who might approach the cliff, so that they have no time to notice the golden light in the clouds. If the other party decides to come here, you will wake me up through the consciousness link. *TL note, that's the sound of an owl, in raw it is, goo, and I suck at translating sounds. You just have to deal with it. But just to be on the safe side, it's a good idea to take extra precautions. Qing'er got it, and promised to complete the task. Next, it is a must to race against time to seize the original demon epiphany. Very good. At the cost of the 6 desires golden pill being digested at the beginning, my true art of Mara finally broke through the unknown bottleneck and was promoted to LV5. Although the desire for thought branch was only a fragment, but under the original demon epiphany anointment, it also got supplemented to a complete one, but it seems to be different compared with the version of desire for thought branch mastered by Yi Dao Qi. But it doesn't matter, there is nothing perfect in this world. After all, now I have no origin points at all. It is impossible to use the system function to deduce and fuse cultivation methods before the anointment. It is already a fluke that the original demon epiphany can allow me to integrate the desire for thought branch into the true art of Mara and altogether hitting the bottleneck and succeed. The anointment this time, not only used the desire for thought branch to supplement and advance the true art of Mara, but also enhanced the foundation of the true art of Mara, and even the last 3 difficulties of the 8 difficulties demonic technique have been mastered by me in a brand new way. Skill Mastery, True Art of Mara Current Level, LV5 plus Current Effect, an unparalleled, soul-bound mystical art formed by the amalgamation of the strengths of various demonic arts. This martial art has been reconstructed and forged through the original demon epiphany anointment. At its current level, one can feed on emotions of all beings to generate thoughts of fiery intent, which can be used in countless and ingenious ways. Although the 6 desires gold pill has been completely refined, now that the true art of Mara has already risen to the innate, its true chi has settled to the innate second layer, but from now on, it has gotten rid of the dependence on external objects and has been able to generate and originate on its own. If it weren't for the fact that the anointment was not yet over, I would have liked to go out and try it right away. However, the time left is far from enough to upgrade the true art of Mara to LV6. Anyway, after breaking through the innate bottleneck, I can already use the origin points to upgrade, so there is no need to continue to waste the original demon epiphany. Dissipate. This appearance next, it's time to accelerate the construction of the evil god's primordial spirit. I just don't know whether the primordial spirit will be Miss Yen or Xiao Yao. Growing is. Ramenis. Absolutely never expected that after building the evil god's primordial spirit, the flowery true chi directly broke through to the innate third layer. It seems that this technique cannot be judged from an ordinary perspective. The primordial spirit is not the result of the improvement of the realm, instead the construction of the primordial spirit serve as background to let the realm get upgraded. Dissipate. Interface Mina current realm, innate third layer / innate second layer current origin point, 0.00724 skill mastery, finger of flowery swords current level, LV5 plus current effect. The beauty gains insight into the Tao, the sword gives rise to the primordial spirit. 2/4, 35. Sure enough, after the breakthrough of the two cultivation methods, one went up and the other went down, they just changed their realms. If I didn't actually feel the enhancement of my skills, I would have really thought I was being scammed. Unfortunately, as before, the two types of true chi could not be converted into each other. If it wasn't for some mysterious power given by the system to isolate the two, I would have gone off the rails by now. A moment ago, I used up a few of the original demon epiphany to try making the flowery true chi and Mara true chi harmonize with each other. Unexpectedly, it didn't have any effect at all. So it seems that the system is still better in this regard. The anointment is over. Qing'er, come back. Is it over? Qing'er watched for a long time, but there was no one outside. I didn't expect the anointment to go so well. Not only did Yi Daoqi not return, but no one noticed the bright light in the clouds. Now that the first anointment is over, and this place is hidden in the clouds and mist, there is no need to worry about it being occupied. The second original demon epiphany will be kept for the beautiful woman. It's just that I don't know where she is now. Nevertheless, the safest thing to do is to wait for her in the secret realm of Tao Harmony when the time comes. My lord, this fourth level Tao Harmony room is so rare, it must be very powerful, right? Have you gotten some new moves? Are they powerful? About that, your lord have just comprehended it. Although I have a rough idea about the changes in my abilities, but as for how strong they are, I haven't yet had the chance to try them out. Terrier Roma Obert Hefstas ALC, area and tree Jed. Wait a minute, isn't this a good target to use? Read first at manhuaus.com. GEE had said that although the puppet would not fight back, but it's also have the strength of an innate fourth layer, and even him would have to take some trouble to solve it. Now that my true chi cultivation has doubled, my physical body constitution has also increased a little bit. In theory, the destructive power of the everlasting dominating fist should be somewhat stronger than before. I'll give it a punch and see. Everlasting dominating fist. It didn't even budge. Are you kidding me? Although it is far from my strongest strike, it's still 70% to 80% of my normal strength, and I can't even break this puppet's defense. But thinking about it carefully, apart from the end of the life simulation, the beautiful woman and I also basically did not hurt the physical body of the Yi Daoqi in the slightest. This puppet has no fancy tricks, so it makes sense that the chi body shield is strong. Finger of flowery sword gives rise to the primordial spirit. Rather, it have to be this hard and strong to able to test the effect of my new moves. Penetrating. Very good, not much different from what I expected at the beginning. The evil god primordial spirit comes from the Shangguan sisters, or rather from the evil god themselves, which is occupied by the Shangguan sisters, and their characteristic are exactly assimilation and erosion. She can pass through the true qi barrier held up by her opponent without hindrance and then merge with her opponent's true qi. Once invaded into the true qi cycle, it automatically begins to assimilate all the true qi it comes into contact with. As long as I have the intention to, all that true qi would dissolve away as if it had never existed. In front of the evil god primordial spirit, any body protection true qi will be useless. Of course, this is for targeting the same realm or lower realm. If the other party's true qi cultivation base is higher than mine, it will not be so simple, but now this puppet doesn't know how to resist, and it's an easy target for the evil god's primordial spirit. Flowery primordial spirit, and when she attacks with full force every punch is equivalent to the innate third layer version of Withering of the 100 Flowers. Full assault mode. As long as there is no body true qi protection, even if the material of the puppet body of the innate fourth layer is indestructible, but it cannot escape the fate of being completely destroyed from inside out by the several streams of sword true qi from the Withering of 100 Flowers. In terms of sheer destructive power under regular conditions, the finger of flowery swords at the innate third layer is already the strongest among the martial arts I have mastered so far. Everlasting dominating fist and true art of Mara are no match for it. Dissipate. But if I have to talk about destructive power under abnormal conditions, the true art of Mara at LV5, coordinated with the everlasting dominating fist is the strongest. Gee, if the battle is stretched out a little longer, then I can't even imagine the picture. I dare to kill anyone. It's a pity that this puppet lacks any divine soul or thoughts of its own. Almost all moves in that combination affect the opponent's consciousness. I can't use its body to test the effects. My lord, I'm back, huh? You have already destroyed the puppet, my lord. My lord, your current appearance is ferocious. This time you can certainly beat that bastard to death. Silly girl, I blew up a guardian puppet that won't fight back, that's all. Moreover, Daochi's mantra of the inner demons of the six desires is at least at LV6, and on top of that, Ji's cultivation base is at the innate fourth layer. All my martial arts are at LV5 at best, and my cultivation base is at the innate 2ND/3RD layer. How can I clash with him head-on? Daochi suffered losses only because he underestimated the enemy. How can I commit the same mistake? I had acted impulsively before, because I was relying on the life simulation. After returning to reality, I have to be extra cautious, and I cannot afford to behave rashly or drop my guard. Rash behavior, dropping your guard. Isn't that what the lawfully wedded wife commented about you, my lord? Looks like my lord actually took the lawfully wedded wife's remarks to heart. What are you blabbing about? Even without those remarks from that vixen, my usual way of handling matters is to work smart, not work hard. *TL note, photo. Chinese slang used to refer to someone who solves problems with their head instead of using force. This time, just watch and learn. I'll make you understand what is known as driving the wolves to devour the tiger. Reap the profits without lifting a finger. Sneaky Qinger Fu, after 5 or 6 tries with the teleportation spell, I've finally found the right person. Until my lord arrives, Qinger needs to hide well, so that this bad woman wouldn't find me out. It's over. I was wondering why I felt a familiar stream in Qi nearby, but it was you, little girl. By the way, how do you find me every time? You didn't do something to me, did you? Yikes. Don't come over here, don't come over here. Qinger still need to complete the task given by my lord, and obtain a proper observation of the surroundings for my lord. Read at manhwaus.com to support us, the translation team. It's alright, Qinger, you've done a great job. The synchronized vision information is enough for me to confirm where you are. Wrong then. Little ghost girl, how long will you pretend to be deaf and dumb? If you don't tell me how you found me, I will. What do you want? I said you were bullying my chinger, and you still felt wronged, but now I've caught you in the act, right? This sound is 0. Brother Huayu. As expected, teleportation magic took effect smoothly. The fact that Chinger was able to bring back memories from the life simulation shows that our connection is much stronger than expected, and now it seems that not only what Chinger see is what I can saw, but even the places she visited are equivalent to the places I have set foot in. Now Mara's true chi can have an unending stream and be transformed into forbidden magic breath. From now on, there is no need to worry about the consumption of this teleportation magic. How did senior brother suddenly appear here? I didn't even notice anything. Did you use mantra of formlessness to copy a new technique? Could it be that this little ghost girl is playing the outpost on behalf of my senior brother? What's wrong with that? Isn't your 5 elements escape just the same and have the ability to appear and disappear unpredictably? In addition, everyone can have a unique technique of concealing breath. Still, that's my Chinger, who has a name and a surname. Don't always call her little ghost girl. Aren't you going to let her out yet? A senior brother misunderstood. I also like this girl Chinger, that's why I want to get close to her every time. For the secret cultivation method, if senior brother is cautious and unwilling to speak, then I won't ask you neither about it nor about how you found this place. It's just that instead of looking for opportunities in the heavenly cave, senior brother took the time to come looking for me. Senior brother, are you trying to get me to do something bad with you again? Read at manhwaus.com to support Maljaus the translation team. 1000 were fellow conspirators who engage in some perfectly innocent intrigue, so why did you make it sound like something indecent is going on between us? Besides, can't you come up with something a bit nicer? Do you see me as a man that only comes to you when he wishes to concoct some nefarious scheme that should never be exposed? Do you still think I don't know what kind of character you have? If it wasn't something profitable and difficult to work for it alone, you wouldn't have taken the time to come to me. Do you want to say that you pity me for my hard work in finding a Tao harmony room, so you have come to give me a share of that chance? The pot 4. 10 The hidden meaning in your words implement that I am preventing you from finding a Tao harmony room? Well, then I won't waste any more time. I need you to help me make a connection and bring a message to your Vice Taoist master, Shi Taipu. This is not a difficult task for you. Is it? Martial Uncle Shi. It is not difficult to contact fellow disciples with Chong Ling's secret technique. But, senior brother should never have dealt with this old man, right? What kind of urgent news are there that you need to bring to him in the heavenly cave? There is someone who want to arrange to kill Gee in this original demon heavenly cave. If Chong Ling Dao still harbors a grudge over Zhao Shi's death, he would like to invite Vice Taoist Master Shi to join him and help Chong Ling Dao to kill this man to take revenge and wipe out a grudge. It's not much, you just have to tell him, Brother Ge, this joke is not funny. Didn't we say we wouldn't waste any more time? You can tell at a glance if I'm joking or not. Even when you are aware of this, you are still trying to talk like that. Now after all this, who exactly is wasting time? Behaves like this, then this little girl will not beat around the bush and speak directly. Does senior brother thinks that no one of my Chongling Dao can see through this obvious strategy of driving the tiger to devour the wolf? And yet how can martial Uncle Shi be easily used by others? That's why I came to find you. The words of an outsider are just words of mischief, but the words of a family member, even if they are unpleasant to the ears, are still words of advice that will clear up the pros and cons as long as you give your consent. I am sure there is always a way to persuade the Vice Taoist master of your faction. Senior brother, this is a bit demanding. Although you and I are close brother and sister, this little girl is also a disciple of Chongling Dao. How can there be any logic for someone to instigate his own martial uncle to go into a game knowing that he is being used by others? Stop pretending. If Gee were to die, from all people of Chongling Dao, Yan Ruyu would benefit the most. you should be eager to facilitate this. Senior brother's words are inexplicable, this little girl is unable to make any sense of the matter. Am I wrong? From the moment you killed Zhao Shi and framed Ji Huayu, the best situation for you would be for both Chongling Dao and the XINMO sect to conclude the matter. Only when Chongling Dao kills the shield you threw up and gets things done, can you completely remove yourself from this matter. Otherwise, once both sides calm down and confront each other, there will always be a time when suspicion will fall on you. The only witness. As before, you kept saying that you wanted to clear up the misunderstanding for me to your Taoist master, but it was just a show for fear of being hated by me. Even if I didn't take the initiative to take the blame at the time. You would have just gone along with it, and then pretend that you have tried your best, but you are powerless to change the sect's decision. Senior brother is worthy of being called a senior brother. The little bit of careful thinking of this little girl is completely clear in front of senior brother eyes, and I can't hide it at all. However, it is only for self-protection, and I beg senior brother not to blame me. Anyway, your intentions do not conflict with my plans, so I did not expose them at the time, and I don't need to blame you now. But now that our interests are aligned again, junior sister must participate in this round, right? Unfortunately, although this little girl would like to see this happen, it is not possible. Why? Senior brother isn't aware. Martial Uncle Shi Taipu has a cautious personality and is a well-known rationalist in the sect. This trip to the heavenly cave is only to seek the anointment of the Tao harmony to make him break through, and he will never waste time participating in a siege situation that is uncertain. Rationalist? Meaning chasing Gee in the heavenly cave for 4 or 5 hours. This woman is full of nonsense. If I hadn't already known Shi Taipu's deeds in life simulation, I would have been deceived by you. TL note, hour here is a 1h out of 12h of the day. By this analogy then it can be said 4 to 10h of chasing Gee. Use the same analogy from now on. But Yen Ryu's decision is not difficult to understand. Although killing Gee is beneficial to her, from her standpoint, there is no need to facilitate this matter within the heavenly cave. Once in the game, she might be ordered by Shi Taipu to join the war together. Looking for one's own safety before anything else is one thing, but the most important point Yen Ryu is worried about is missing the chance of the Tao harmony anointment. When all is said, the fact remains that in the end no one will escape when there are benefits. The matter of Dao Qi is of great importance, and mistakes cannot be made in key links and crucial parts. Anyway, I have plenty of information about the Tao harmony rooms, so instead of giving it to another sect's disciples, it would be better to trade it for a deal. It's just because things are difficult that your help is needed. Good, as long as you make this happen, I'll share the 3rd grade Tao harmony room I found with you. I've already resolved the guardian puppet for you, and I can even help protect you for a while. In this way, no matter how much time you spend talking and stirring Shi Taipu, you will not be at a disadvantage. Is this true, senior brother? Naturally true. When you cooperated with you senior brother, did you ever get treated unfairly? Even if there was some obstruction in the past, it is still a matter of the past, and when there are benefits in the future, you will not be left out. These words have a hidden meaning. In addition to the fact that as soon as he start talking earlier, he want to encircle and kill Gee. Is this person saying that even if I see through his cover that he is not Gee Huayu, it will not prevent us from continuing to cooperate? If what he said is true, he is indeed much more generous than Gee Huayu. The conversation up to now, Yen Ryu is not even asking Gee Huayu about the motive of killing Gee. Not even trying to pretend. Is it a tacit statement? She doesn't need to pretend, just want to cooperate. So, it is exactly what I want. Then I would like to thank senior brother in advance. It's just that the Tao harmony room is so important, it would be bad if others were to discover it. My good senior brother, junior sister also knows a little bit about formations. Why don't we go to the Tao harmony room first and do some work around it? So that we can be more secure. Come on, put away your petty thoughts. We still have to work together after the great gathering of the 9 sects in the matter of Shilong country. how can I possibly fool you at this time? Time is critical in this game. So help me take care of Shi Taipu first, and I will take you to the Tao Harmony Chamber afterwards. Then how should this little girl explain the reason to Martial Uncle Shi? If I tell him Ji Huayu's name, Martial Uncle will think it's a trap. Is it possible that you want to say that it is Xia Yan of the Mo Qing sect that is involved? Gee, is it that complicated? You just need to tell Shi Taipu. Us, the person who invited your Chongling Dao to besiege and kill Gee is exactly Su Min. Chongling Dao's deputy Daoist master Shi Taipu. You said that Su Min found you inside the heavenly cave, and asked you to act as a middleman to join hands with my Chongling Dao, to kill Gee together. TL note, either the author team got this incorrect and they should put Yudu, otherwise it is a new town near the XINMO sect. Yes. When I went to the XINMO sect to investigate the death of senior brother Zhao, I met with Su Min at the literary meeting in Hengwang Pavilion when I was passing through Yuzhou Star. He secretly met with me and talked about Ji Huayu's killing of senior brother Zhao. Su Min said that Gee had taught his son poorly and acted in an overbearing and domineering manner and consider everyone else beneath him, and that there were many people in the sect who do not accept him. But they did not dare to speak out due to Gee's power. The great gathering of the 9 sects is the best opportunity to separate him from his faction and kill him in one fell swoop. Maas. This little girl thought that Vice Patriarch Su was just being verbally aggressive. Unexpectedly, he left his demonic breath on my body at that time, and after entering the heavenly cave, he followed my traces and proposed this matter again after finding me. I did not dare to make my own decision, so I have come to ask Martial Uncle for advice. Many people who do not accept him. I'm afraid that it is only Su Min's own influence that is suffering, right? Su Min and Gee have been at odds for a long time, and this is indeed something that has been spread throughout the demonic sections. If Su Min wants to take this opportunity to kill Gee, it is not entirely impossible. It's just, the timing is not right. From the opening of the heavenly cave until now, it's only been over an hour, and unless he is as lucky as I am, that's not enough time for Su Min to find the Tao Harmony Chamber and complete the initiation and contact Yan Ryu along with it. Could it be that Su Min's grudge against Gee has become so great that he can't even care about the opportunity of the great gathering of the 9 sects? It's not impossible. But something doesn't feel right. Ryu, do you think this is credible? I'm not experienced enough, I don't know if my judgment is accurate. I'd better listen to my martial uncle. This old man is not testing you, just give your honest opinion. Sure enough, Martial Uncle Shi is still suspicious. Although on the surface he always acts reckless and wild, he is one of the best in the sect when it comes to the depth of scheming and shrewdness. If senior brother want to set up this game, he should get around this hurdle after all. Right now my words are still flawless. After all, it is impossible for Martial Uncle to really go and confront Su Min, but what should I say next? If this leads to suspicion, will the sect re-evaluate the death of Zhao Shi? This little girl thinks. Us 9, this is not credible, not credible. What's your reason? This is a matter of great importance. Logically in this situation Su Min should come along with this little girl to meet with Martial Uncle, even if establishing the Great Inner Demon Oath is not too much asterisk TL note, it means, to know Su Min's sincerity he should make that oath for Chongling Dao to believe in him. But now he said that in order to lure Gee, he needs to gather his henchmen, so he had no time to spare to come here, but letting this little girl to pass information between the two parties, even setting a place and asked for us to immediately leave to prepare for an ambush in such haste. It seems that he intends to leave us no time to think about it. Su Min and Gee have been at odds for many years. If you want to successfully lure the enemy, it is not surprising that the arrangement will take time, but what you're worried about is that the two of them are pretending to be at odds, and now that they've come up with this plan. The real target is our Chongling Dao. This little girl is also aware, because of the XINMO sect without end internal struggle for many years, this worry is absurd, but my heart still feel restless. What's more, with Gee's strength, even if Su Min is sincere in his arrangement, how easy is it to kill him? Unless Gee can be lured into a dead end where he has nowhere to escape and blocked by an array, then it will be foolproof. In this great gathering of the 9 sects, the heavens have favored my Chongling Dao, and through the secret method of contact and separate exploration, many disciples have already accomplished their anointment, and the secret realms of Dao harmony they have found are rich in yin qi and suitable for my Chongling Dao to arrange a battle array for an ambush. If arranging a battle array for an ambush could be done in those places, once the enemy enter, he will be trapped and killed, and can be blocked and can't escape. Even if the XINMO sect intends to backstab us, by relying on the sect's secret method, this old man can get out at any time. As expected, all kind of risks that are in this game, even if others don't say anything about it, Martial Uncle himself is aware of them. If I were to advocate to join this plot, some concern and worry would be born in his ear, so much that even doubting me. But on the other hand, as long as I try my best to advise against this matter, because of Martial Uncle paranoid and suspicious nature, he will go against my reasoning and try to think of a possible solution. What's more, the person who killed senior brother Zhao is Ji Huayu. Why should we abandon the easy and seek the difficult, and set for such a strong enemy? In my opinion, it is better not to get involved in this game. But no matter how much I say, the final decision will still be made by Martial Uncle himself. Why is that guy, Ji Huayu, to the end is certain that regardless of everything, Martial Uncle sure will participate in the siege to kill Gee. When Zhao Shi's death spread all over the world, and when you brought back the conclusion that Ji Huayu was the murderer, my Chongling Dao and Gee are destined to fight until one of us die. You are wrong. Martial Uncle words are not understandable. To take revenge, shouldn't we hunt down Ji Huayu? Even if we coerce Gee, it is only to find out the whereabouts of his son, right? In each and every case my Chongling Dao behavior is extreme, and seek revenge for the smallest grievance. And so everyone call us mad dogs. But is this because Chongling Dao disciples are inherently crazier and more belligerent than others? What if you found him? Give him a slap to death. After the tiger lost his son, judging by Gee's past he will not leave the matter at that. If Chongling Dao wanted revenge, from the start Gee can't be avoided, and only with his death everything can be solved once and for all. The reason for this, most of your generation don't understand why. You only see the fierce reputation of Chongling Dao that makes people fear and avoid us. And many people even act arrogantly, bossy, and domineeringly because of it, but they have never thought about why my Chongling Dao is in the state it is in today. Although the great Han 9 demonic sects come from the same origin, however they each inherited different cultivation methods from the original demon sect, and the paths they follow are also different. Wen Dao, Qingming, Supreme Tantra, all follow the great Tao of introspection without relying on external objects. In everyone's eyes what is called demonic sect is no more than a name. XINMO sect, Mo Qing sect, Blissful Temple, all follow the great Tao of 7 emotions and 6 desires. Experiencing worldly affairs, but never retire from society, except for their lack of moral code, they are no different from righteous sections as for Bai Lian Xia Lu * and Qi Liang cult. Although their techniques are bizarre, their underhandedness masks their sheer cruelty. Whether they harm or help anyone is left to the whim of each practitioner. Their sects have forged numerous ties with the imperial court over the ages, which have secretly granted them many favors. *TL note, it was called previously, by Shuaxia, and also in Wiki, but it seems we were both wrong. Among the 9 sects, the great Tao of my Chongling Dao is truly unacceptable in the world. To restrain and refine the soul, draining the bones to raise the spirit, slaughtering blood sacrifices, and expel the living, cultivating thousands of mortal souls, nurturing my Tao until achieving the true spirit. Every Chongling Dao disciple seeks this path, destined to have an innumerable debt of blood and a lot of dead people, as light as the death of a village and a county, and heavy as the bloody massacre of a city and a country. In the eyes of the righteous, we are nefarious demons with crooked path. To catch us and be punished by everyone, in the eyes of demonic sects, we are also different type of people that walk a shady and crafty path, which is hostile and disgusting. In order to survive, Chongling Dao can only rely on itself, on the fellow members of the sect whose lives and souls are tied with the same path, on the madness of doing whatever it takes in battle, and on the ruthlessness of retaliating against the enemy. If anyone dares to harm a disciple of Chongling Dao, if he injures one of us, we will kill that person, if he kills one, we will slaughter his clan. This is Chongling Dao rule that has been imprinted on the hearts of the world by the blood of generations over the last 100 years. TL note, path is translation of Dao, which is also mean the way. Only when they are afraid, will no one dare to wave the banner of wiping out demons to defend the path and oppose my Chongling Dao and raise a group to attack. Only then can the incident of Tai Xian's sect during that time not be repeated today. 6. W.W. Zhaoshi's death is certainly deplorable, but neither the Taoist master or this old man is afraid that his revenge will not be avenged. What we are afraid of is that someone openly provokes my Chongling Dao rule, and the fear of the blood of the dead spattered on the ground be trampled on, and fear that the people around the world think that. So what does martial uncle mean is? My Chongling Dao is weak. This time, Chongling Dao must participate. But it must also be done in our own way. Go and summon all the disciples in the heavenly cave using the ghost domain voice transmission. Su Min wants to kill Gee, then this old man will pour out the power of Chongling Dao to help him. As long as he lures Gee in, whether he is sincere in his layout or plotting against my Chongling Dao. Amen. This time, this old man will make sure that the enemies of Chongling Dao will never leave this original demon heavenly cave. Using the ghosts of the two martial uncles as a guide, gathering the power of Chongling disciples to refine the Yin Qi secret realm. Gathering souls for a battle array and detaining the world. This is the secret technique of the sect, the Tomb Locks Thousand Souls Great Formation. Ruyu. The Great Formation will be completed, and you will not need to assist in the latter part of the matter. Go and contact Su Min and give him the Red Road Guide, so that he knows where this place is. I'll wait for him to bring Gee to this secret realm of Dao Harmony. But, suddenly changing the ambush location, if by any chance Su Min doesn't agree, or even walking with Gee, and I can't contact him, with your Daoist skills, this old man believe it will not be difficult to contact Su Min. It's just changing the ambush location. This old man believes that with Su Min's rigorous schemes and deep foresight, he can handle it. If he objects, then it can only show that he is having ulterior motives. Will fellow disciples participate in this formation ambush? Should this matter be concealed from Su Min? No need to. The most important thing is not to deceive each other in a siege, so just tell the truth. After the formation is over, this old man will order the other disciples to leave. Their realm is insufficient, instead by participating in this battle, they will become a burden. They might as well go and help their fellow disciples to search for Dao Harmony chances. As you said, if Su Min's plan goes well, he should be able to find the elders of the XINMO sect who support him. This battle strength is enough. Even if Su Min was the only one who came, and with the support of my Chongling formation, it will only take a little more time to kill a single Gee. However, if the situation changes, other disciples do not have the ability to escape from the secret realm of Dao Harmony, instead there is risk of them losing their lives. Nevertheless, it is better for only this old man and junior brother Wei, two of us to stay, that will suffice. As for the Black Road Guide, it is for you. It points to another second-grade Dao Harmony room, which your senior brother Song has just used not long ago. Although you are only mediating between the two parties for contact, in the end it will delay your time for your chance search. This old man is in charge, and this Dao Harmony room can be regarded as compensation for you. Ruyu thanks martial uncle. This little girl will go and get in touch with Su Min to arrange the layout. What about compensation? It's just a second-grade Dao Harmony room, nothing more. Compared with Ge Huayu, the benefits offered by the sect really pale in comparison. However, martial uncle is willing to take the risk and enter this game, even at the expense of so much fanfare. The reason behind it is so simple that it makes people laugh. No matter how you put it, the so-called rule are no more than a barbarian and tyrant way of slaughter and deterrence. It's really a shame that Martial Uncle can say this without hesitation. It's just that this is the first time I've heard of it. How on earth could Ge Huayu, as an outsider, make such an accurate judgment? Seeking and climbing threads and deducing people's hearts, just relying on the past deeds of my Chongling Dao, being able to grasp the thoughts of Martial Uncle. This person's mind is deep. It seems that it is far beyond my expectations. In dealing with him in the future, I must be more cautious. Senior brother, the great formation will be ready in about 8 minutes. Just as instructed, the power of the formation is now dominated by the soul lock, and even an innate fifth layer master cannot easily leave this formation. But in this way, the soul grinding effect of the cultivation method to kill the enemy has dropped sharply. I am afraid that it will not be of much use in the battle. Chongling Dao innate third layer Huichi. Senior brother arranged in this way. Still, are you convinced that Su Min will not change his sides just before the battle? A defensive heart should always be there. But even if Yuan Xing really wanted to conspire against my Chongling Dao, with Su Min being that cunning, how could he honestly and sincerely cooperate with Gee? The only thing that is worth worrying about is Gee's trump card. Therefore, this formation must be mainly a blockade. As long as Gee can't escape, no matter what his abilities are, this old man can slowly wear him down till he has nothing left. After a while, my lord, Qing'er brought her here, and we were very careful along the way, not letting others notice the location of this secret realm of Dao Harmony. The style of this puppet, is this place really the third-grade Dao Harmony room? It's hard work for my Qing'er this time I finally helped. This is indeed an innate third-layer puppet. In the end, how did Ge Huayu get rid of it without the slight injury? How strong is he now? It's been 2 hours, I hope you've done everything before you come back. 2010-0003-00010010-01400 100001010.1001011010 origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Yen Ryu, the 1992-29 or 1011,000 origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Yen Ryu, 10,001 per 2000 by do cool to RO, causing trouble to senior brother by making him wait for a long time. This little girl also rushed back to report as soon as there was a result. I just hope that the result will not disappoint the senior brother. This is my Tsongling Dao pulling soul road guide technique. It can use Yin Qi as a guide to imprint the location information in one's mind and pass it on to others. As long as senior brother injects true Qi into it, he will be able to see the place geographical location and internal condition. Martial Uncle insisted on changing the location of the ambush, and this little girl really had no way to convince him, so I had no other choice but to follow Martial Uncle wish. Now my Chongling Dao gathers the strength of more than a half of the disciples in the heavenly cave to set up a formation. As long as Gee steps into that place, Martial Uncle will immediately block the secret realm of Dao Harmony, so that he can only enter but not leave. Martial Uncle explained that he would not wait around there foolishly. At most, he would wait for 4 hours. If Gee still did not come after 4 hours, then the siege plan will be abandoned, and Chongling Dao would find another opportunity to deal with Gee. What the hell, such a big deal? I thought a few people from Chongling Dao at most would ambush. I just don't know if this change of the ambush location, will it affect my senior brother's plan? The location of this secret realm of Dao Harmony is exactly within the range of Gee's movements that I predicted. It is not difficult to lure Gee to this place, and the presence of this great formation is an unexpected blessing. As for the time, no problem. 4 hours is more than enough. Joel, speaking of which, senior brother truly have an incredible foresight. This little girl restrained herself as senior brother said, and stated the pros and cons, without deliberate inciting words. Then Martial Uncle without hesitation wanted to surround and kill Gee. In this way, regardless of whether this matter is successful or not, this little girl will not be blamed by Marshall Uncle. Sure, this is all thanks to the thoughtful senior brother. This little girl is very grateful. Save the flattery. Hurry up and enter the Tao Harmony room for the anointment. If it is delayed for a long time, it will be troublesome if there are people nearby. Yeah, right, if you are truly grateful, how come you didn't give me any origin points of positive emotions? This woman, always without overlooking any gap or window to put on an act. Saying that she is grateful to me for being thoughtful. If I didn't make such a proposal, would you still risk being suspected and instigate Sir Taipu to do it? There is nothing to be afraid of, with senior brother standing guard for this little girl. How can there be any twists and turns in this anointment? But with such an opportunity, could it be that senior brother doesn't intend to use it first? It's okay for this little girl to go in after my senior brother. Your senior brother had a deep fortune and already had the anointment elsewhere. You can take advantage of this opportunity for yourself, but I will only be here for half a stick of incense, and I will leave as soon as the strong light outside is extinguished, so you had better make your own arrangements. Half a stick of incense. Does senior brother have the heart to do so? Letting your good younger sister to have the anointment all alone, without anyone who can take care of her. Isn't it enough to look after this place for half a stick of incense? If there is no strong light to use as a guide, you also understand thoroughly how difficult to find the entrance to the secret realm of Tao Harmony. As long as your luck is not extremely bad, how could it be possible for someone to come to you? What's more, don't think I don't know what scheme you're up to. I'm just too lazy to expose it. Next, I have to try to lure Gee into the trap. Time is precious and I can't spend too long here. Then for this full half a stick of incense, senior brother must by all means stand guard for this little girl. Don't worry, when have I ever lied to you about what I promised you? My lord is awesome. In just a few words, you can see through a few thoughts of this bad woman. But then again, what dirty trick did she have? How should I know? Either she want to follow and keep a close watch over me after the anointment to ensure that the killing siege will not go wrong, or she planned to continue to please me for more favors, something like that. Even if it doesn't, it's not far off. Huh. My lord is not sure but still says so confidently. After leaving the heavenly cave, she may slowly figure out that something is wrong, but at least for now, if I say a few words casually, Yen Ryu will believe it and will not dare to have any extra thoughts. Oh, so the reason why my lord let Ching'er accompany her and inquire about what Sir Taipu said, is because you don't want to ask in person and break the illusion of this hard-to-predict image. Mei Lang, how can it be for this much troublesome thoughts? It's just to save time. With Yen Ryu's temperament, even if I didn't pretend to be mysterious, she wouldn't dare to do anything out of the ordinary in front of me. Then we just have to wait for the strong light to disappear and force back the opponents who come to this place. After a while half a stick of incense time is over, it's time for this king to find that vixen girl. Less than 21 TR 148. What the hell, how come in Yen Ryu's side, nobody found out the place from start to finish? Although it is a good thing that I didn't have to waste time, but it is the same Tao Harmony anointment. Why when I used it at that time there was a monk and a Taoist? It is impossible to generalize about the luck of different people, that's all. Counting the time, the vixen should show up at this place, so I'll just wait. Husband, how could it be you? How could you also be searching here? In this case, there is no gain in the forest ahead. Who said that there is nothing to gain? Isn't the entrance to the secret realm of Tao Harmony in front of you? But it won't take long for people to come to this place. It's not a reliable opportunity. Come, my lady, let your husband take you to find a bigger and better one. Inside the fourth grade Tao Harmony secret realm stopped the entrance hidden in a sea of fog, a puppet with a peculiar shape. This Tao Harmony secret realm is really different than any information in the sect. Is it possible that this is really? How is it? Seeing is believing. My lady should believe that this place is the 4th-grade Tao Harmony room, right? Before, when I asked you to leave that 3rd-level Tao Harmony room, you were still a little unhappy. Even if I had told you that your husband had found the legendary 4th-grade Tao Harmony room, you would still be dubious now that you're at the door. Does the lady have anything else to say? What husband said, Shinsi naturally believe it. But Xinxi is actually confused. It is not just the Tao Harmony room in front of our eyes, there are also many things that husband haven't yet answered. For example, how did husband find Xinxi? And how did he defeat the puppet? By all rights, this puppet should be at the innate realm 4th layer, right? Well, my lady just think that it's another secret of her husband. Anyway, there are many secrets of her husband that she can't figure out, and it's not any different to have a new one. Strange, why do I feel that Xia Yan's attitude has suddenly changed a lot? As usual, shouldn't he make up some plausible excuses to stuff me? Now with this kind of behavior, it actually feel more and more, being frank. I also know that the doubts in my lady's heart cannot be dispelled in a word or two. But the chance is ahead. Does my lady plan to have the anointment first, or discuss her husband's secret first? Then in that case, Xinxi will go inside first for the anointment, and then discuss the rest with my husband after it is over. This time, I would also like to thank you for the gift of this opportunity. Hey, it's obvious that your heart is about to burst with joy, but you still look so reserved. However, it is only after life simulation that I understood that to get the beauty chi of the vixen, what I actually need is very simple. As long as I put away all the calculation, schemes, games, and just treat her with sincerity, and then wait for the vixen to change by herself. Although the effect of this method is far inferior to the separation of life and death, but as long as it accumulates over time, my lady, even if you don't remember, but your previous request for your husband to succeed in refining your primordial spirit, will be achieved one day sooner or later. My lord, should Qing'er stay at the side of the sea lift and continue patrolling until the lawfully wedded wife anointment is completed? Always take precautions. Although the strong light has disappeared, yet it is difficult to guarantee that no one will accidentally find the invisible Qi bridge. Anyway, there is plenty of time, it won't hurt to guard for half an hour. 5a. But my lord, you didn't say that on Yen Ryu's side. Although Qing'er doesn't like that bad woman either, but my lord, how come this kind of operation seems like the bad man who is good at time management in the matriarch elder sister's book, Ku? I shouldn't have let you read all those messed up romance books, and I don't know how your thoughts became like this. Not to mention the difference in kinship, even if we put aside the relationship between husband and wife, and these two are in the same cooperative relationship with your lord, in the end I will only be guarding the gate for Qin Xinxi, not Yen Ryu. Ku. Why? At first glance, these two people appear to invariably have a personal profit temper, but in reality they are very different. Qin Xinxi's self-interest lies in fight and strive, for whatever she can hold in her hands, she is not in the least willing to leave it to others as it should be. After all, she was born in a demonic sect, this striving process will inevitably involve a lot of bloodshed, and the original owner of my body was exactly a sacrificial victim. But what she is fighting and striving for is not necessarily for her own benefit. Perhaps for the sake of the sect, or for the sake of her companions, or for the sake of a long-term consideration, she will not be stingy with the benefits that she has to give up. In the end, what she is fighting and striving for is the right to be in charge of everything herself. That's all. But Yen Ryu's self-interest lies in taking. She is always weighing what she can take and what she can't take, always weighing the pros and cons, always taking advantage of the situation, just to give herself the opportunity to take more. When the same favor is given to both of them, Qin Xinxi will remember that she did not strive for it, and although she may not be able to return the favor, she will remember it after all. But Yen Ryu would only remember that she had taken the thing. And instead of being grateful, she would take advantage of the situation to demand more. The most troublesome thing is that she is also very good at reading people's minds. Do you still remember the reason she set herself for killing Zhao Shi? In retrospect, it may be assumed that she was already suspicious of my identity at the time. And her words may not have been intentionally probing. If the person being confronted is the real dead ghost Thousand Faces, I'm afraid her reason for killing Zhao Shi would have to be a different version. As for what the truth really is, I'm afraid she is the only one who knows. Wouldn't it be easy for my lord to be deceived when dealing with such a cunning and bad woman? Yen Ryu is fearful of power but not virtuous. The more powerful I am, the less she dares to play any dirty trick. If the same tactics were applied to the vixen Qin, it would most likely be a case of tit for tat star. Asterisk TL note, meaning, sharply opposed to each other, with neither prepared to give an inch. Nevertheless, when the interests are aligned, Yen Ryu will be the most comfortable partner, because she is very smart and understands how to play low well. It is enough to lick. As for the disparity of interests, hey, do you think your lord will ruthlessly destroy flowers? Although what you said seems to be very reasonable, my lord, this kind of seemingly thorough analysis ends up being smacked in the face by reality. Doesn't it seem like it's happened before? What nonsense are you talking about? Where did your lord get slapped in the face? By the way, little girl, aren't you becoming more and more fond of undermining someone's plans? Why don't you learn something good, be well behaved and go patrol? Half an hour later 0:10:00 counting the time, it seems that the anointment should be over. Within life simulation, the vixen only had less than half a stick of incense of anointment and already let Yi Daoqi be amazed. I don't know how much more gain will she have this time. Could it be that she will directly break through to the innate fourth layer? It's unlikely to go so far as to do so. Oh, looking at the lady's condition, is it possible that you broke through the realm again? Then your husband really don't know what to say other than envy. This time, your husband specially left this great benefit to my lady, and even on the way to find my lady, I thought about how happy she would be. Even if now, once again, my lady press me down with her realm, I won't be grieved at all. For your husband that will endure hardship gladly. 2018-21-30, 2011, 2010 2001 10010001100101010101061 1000 Lu origin points obtained, Joyful 0.01 points, Chinshinsi, 1010, 100101 1011 1011 01011 010110001 origin points obtained, Joyful 0.01 points, Chinshinsi, origin points obtained, Grateful 0.01 points, Chinshinsi, 2020 00011020110 1011001000109401 0001 201 0110000 11100 origin points obtained, Grateful 0.01 points, Chinshinsi. How come there is still popping origin points? This is the vixen. 0001 101 1011 00710. Do not worry. Shinsi has yet to break through this time, and like her husband, she is still in the innate third layer. But after going through the anointment of the original demon epiphany, I have finally managed to completely change my body. From now on, Shinsi can finally abandon the secret of joy technique, and specialize in the maiden scripture, to continue the proper legacy of my Mo Qing sect. It turns out that it is, no wonder that the vixen suddenly has such a big mood swing. I heard from the matriarch elder sister before that although Qin Shinsi's talent is good, her constitution cannot completely match the maiden scripture, and can only be used as a secondary cultivation method. As the direct descendant of the matriarch, but unable to master and cultivate the main canon of the sect, the vixen must be brooding about it. This 4th grade Tao Harmony room is really awesome, even these kind of problems can be solved, and the effect is really magical and can compete with the system, but compared to these. Hey, it turns out that this kind of thoughtless and no calculating expression can also appear on this vixen girl's face. After abandoning the secret of joy technique, Shinsi no longer needs to rely on double cultivation to refine and advance her skill and power, so you, my dear husband, no longer have to worry about me being like a tigress. What are you talking about, my lady? When have I, your husband, ever worried about you being like a tigress? If I have, it was merely to sweeten the bonds between us. But now that the anointment is over, I don't know what my lady is planning to do in the heavenly cave next. Now that the most important matter is over, Shinsi intended to practice her cultivation method here for a while, and then wanders around in the heavenly cave, continuing to search. See if there is a chance to meet Feng Yang or other sex members. If the third-grade Tao Harmony room that my husband found before has not been yet discovered, it can benefit someone else from our sect. Better not let what we found be used by others. Startled other sex members. I said, how come I seem to have missed something? I was so focused on the Tao Harmony anointment, that by the time I entered the Tao Harmony room, Shi Yener was already fighting with that innate first layer group, right? I had completely forgotten about this. Well, my lady must not go to the location of that Tao Harmony room, because your husband has other arrangements for that place. However, before, when looking for opportunities, I saw Shi Yener from a distance. While I was in a hurry, I couldn't manage to say hello to that girl. But after all, it is a low-level Tao Harmony room, and also it is a melee of a group of people. Even if it can't be grabbed, presumably Shi Yener will not have any surprises or accident. The location is probably in this area. If the lady doesn't have a goal yet, you can look around in this direction. Perhaps you can follow some traces to find that girl. Certainly, it would be better to have traces to follow. Moreover, the terrain in this area is clear. Based on the time when husband saw Shi Yener, we can roughly determine her search direction. Let's do it this way. Husband goes here, Shinsi goes here, we search separately. No matter what the result is, let's make a big circle to meet at the foot of this mountain, and then we go to other places to look for. The vixen is in a very good mood. Is she suddenly interested? If it is before, she would probably only drop the phrase one separate action, right? This time, you and I have picked up a great opportunity. Husband should take the first credit. If we can help fellow disciples in the heavenly cave again, Master will definitely be delighted and happy. When the moment comes, Shinsi will not forget to ask for a reward from my husband when facing Master. Husband is not going. Anyway, looking for fellow disciples, your husband will not participate. Although the Tao Harmony anointment has been completed, there is still another important matter that needs to be resolved within the heavenly cave. Besides the Tao Harmony anointment, what important matter that can exist within the heavenly cave? If husband needs help, Shinsi has nothing to do, so she can help. My lady has just made a breakthrough, so you should stay here and try out your moves first. Your husband is sure that even without the help of my lady, I will be able to resolve this matter successfully. So this time, don't sneak up on me again, my lady. Amen. This Xia Yan, odd words. When did I stalk him before? Although it is true that I will exactly do so without letting me help, then I will insist on helping, and I'd like to see what he's mysteriously up to. Fortunately, there are traces that remains on Xia Yan's body from the time of double cultivation, so even if I let him go first for a while, I can still chase after him. Why is it gone? My true chi has been cut off. Impossible, the true chi is entangled in the dual cultivation and goes straight to the origin. Even if husband is capable, it would take a lot of work to pull out the silk and peel back the cocoon asterisk TL note, as I understood, to strip and get rid of her traces from Xia Yan true chi, or body. He would need a lot of time. This Xia Yan, his body is completely hiding some strange and weird tricks. He doesn't feel grateful at all when I want to help him. According to the vixen's temper, she most likely will not stay in the secret realm of Tao Harmony obediently. Anyway, even if she come out chasing after me, teleportation magic can travel thousands of miles in a flash, and surely she won't be able to follow, right? To deal with Yi Dao Qi this time, although there is a planning, but in the end the difference in strength is still there, and the situation could be reversed at any time, so it is better not to risk dragging her along. For the same scene, once is enough. Counting the time, Chongling Dao should have already set up an ambush at the predetermined location. It is not difficult to find Gee by relying on the Yin Qi communication talisman, and he can be lured to the secret realm of Tao Harmony by making up a few reasons. Given his concern and care for his son, claiming that Gee, why do I suddenly don't have the heart to do so, this is not good. At such a crucial time, I shouldn't be naive and let emotions flare up. Huayu being seriously injured and waiting for help would be the best excuse, right? Gee is undoubtedly a good father, but I killed his son. For that matter, his hero is my enemy. It is a complete irreconcilable conflict. Moreover, with Daochi's possession situation, I also don't have any method to save Gee. Even if I use the finger of Nirvana, I may not be able to drive away or dispel those demonic thoughts thinking about it deeply again, in the case of overreaching myself. Finger of Nirvana can instead restore Daochi's power. 100 alcohol breath from Su Min in the face of such a powerful enemy as Daochi, I cannot take any risks. I'm sorry, convenient dad. The cannon fodder on Chongling Dao's side has been found. Next. Fatty Su, since we worked together happily in the simulation world, now that we're back in reality, you'll be my toolman cannon fodder again. First, I will use your 100 alcohol breath that you left on my body, and try to find out your position. Dissipate. Navigation by the 6 Mara senses spirit location. Found it. It's just to the southeast direction, and the distance is not too far away. This Dao Harmony room is really hard to find, the gate is hidden, and also the breath is isolated. Among the 5 desires, the desire for touch and the desire for hearing are more conducive to searching. What one loses is for others to gain. I'm afraid that Gee's faction's harvest will be far better than mine. Seeing Vice Patriarch Su's expression, did you miss out again? Do you need me to present several readily available places of Dao Harmony room locations for Vice Patriarch? This voice is, Gee Huayu. After leaving Yudu, I trust you have been well since we last met Vice Patriarch Su. Do you still dare to talk about Yudu's matter in front of this old man? At first, after taking away the cultivation methods, there was no news for several months. In this way you want to trick this old man. Do you really think that you don't have to pay the price? Misunderstanding. I didn't mean to leave Vice Patriarch hanging, but shortly after I left Yudu, I was taken into seclusion by Gee to reconstruct the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires, and it was only until the opening of the original demon heavenly cave that I finally found the time to come and see you. You said that Gee restricted your movement. Why would he do so? Hold on, I see. This guy's, in heaven and earth I'm the only one, isn't really from the original demon sect. To not waste this great chance that comes once every 40 years, it is better to find a way to reconstruct the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires. If Gee has even considered this for him, could it be that he has not really recognized the identity of the fake Huayu? In that case, this old man could make use of it for a while. Anyway, but before that, speak. How did you find this old man? The heavenly cave is vast. It is no coincidence that you are here waiting at the tunnel entrance. Did you put some trick on the body of this old man? In the beginning, she planted a little trick in Yudu. By relying on it, I was able to find the whereabouts of Vice Patriarchs. Vice Patriarch misunderstood. The person who did put this trick on you was not me, but my junior sister Ryu. This time. It is also to fulfill the agreement between you and me to work together to deal with Gee. We Chongling Dao have already completed arranging an ambush inside the heavenly cave. We are just waiting for Vice Patriarch Su to join us. Surround and kill Gee. We. Chongling Dao. You say you're from Chongling Dao? Vice Patriarch doesn't believe me. I'm sure you've had your suspicions about my identity. You don't think that I'm just a liar from the martial world that accidentally happened to impersonate Gee Huayu by chance, do you? This true Qi is really weird, although it's only a Dao rhyme aura of the innate 2nd layer, yet it makes people feel inexplicably palpitated. If he is a person from Chongling Dao, could there be another mystery to Zhao Shi's death? That's ridiculous. But this. Previously, I could only use Gee Huayu identity and play dumb in front of Vice Patriarch. But now that the plan has been completed, there is naturally no need to hide it anymore. Looking at it now, the yin qi behind this guy is entangled like a substance. this is indeed a technique that only Chonling Dao have. Even if he is not a disciple under the sect, he must be inextricably linked to Chonling Dao. Chonling Dao Cultivation Method. More than half of the cultivation system is based on Yin spirits and ghosts. It would not be difficult to make one's own Dantian seems like it is shattered and conceal his original sect cultivation method, and it would indeed be possible to conceal it from the patriarch's eyes. The physical strength of ordinary Chonling disciples can be rated as weak in the same realm, but this person's body-forging cultivation method is unbelievable, coupled with Chonling methods and this strange demonic technique. This person's status is definitely not low, and is probably even higher than Zhao Shi. G.O. Very good, Su Min did get shaken. The imposing manner of the true art of Mara and the sinister and strange atmosphere that Qing'er deliberately created were enough to make Su Min believe a little more. Because of him being shrewd and cunning, although he will not fully accept this identity, but as long as there is little bit of faith is enough. In fact, no matter what my identity is, it does not affect the agreement with Vice Patriarch. We agreed to deal with Gee together, and now Deputy Daoist Master of Chonling Dao has personally set up an ambush in the Heavenly Cave, just waiting for Gee to step into the trap and kill him in one fell swoop. If I were only a fake Huayu, I would be nothing more than a small person of unknown origin in Su Min's eyes. Although he will trade with me, but he will never believe that the game I have laid will be secure, let alone attracting people like Shi Taipu into this game. But if I am a disciple of Chonling, the entire Chonling Dao will be the one behind this game. Su Min somewhat believed in my Chonling Dao identity, so the doubts about this situation are somewhat reduced. The rest is to weigh the pros and cons of whether or not entering this game. To lure Gee into the trap, it is naturally Gee Huayu, task. Vice Patriarch Su only needs to cooperate with both Shi Taipu and Weiichi martial uncles to kill Gee. This is in line with Vice Patriarch's interests, and you should have no reason to refuse. Since when have you been planning this? Or was Zhao Shi's death also an excuse for you to take advantage of the situation? You dare to send someone to pretend to be Gee Huayu, could it be that the real Gee Huayu has already? Vice Patriarch has a discerning eye. Gee Huayu is indeed in our hands, but the death of senior brother Zhao was not a frame-up, the murderer was undoubtedly Gee Huayu. It is only that he did not escape at that time, but was captured by junior sister Ryu and another senior brother. Originally, the Daoist master wanted to kill him to take revenge, but unexpectedly the cause of senior brother Zhao's death was publicized. If this revenge is not avenged, it will tarnish the prestige of my Chonling Dao. But if we want to take revenge, we will inevitably be retaliated by Gee. Such being the case, the sect simply let me pretend to be Gee Huayu to approach Gee and secretly test him, and finally find an opportunity to set up this kill siege situation, so that this trouble can be solved once and for all. Damn, Chonling Dao is really a bunch of lunatics. But this makes a lot of things clear. This guy knows little about the XINMO sect. Most of it is the information dug out from Gee Huayu's mouth. Relying on Chonling Dao's treacherous methods, it is not impossible to deceive Gee. Saying it in this way, is it possible that this old man can see through his disguise, which is also the flaw that this person deliberately revealed. The way he deceived Gee was by no means so flawed, but he pretended to be tempted by the cultivation method and got into the palm of this old man. From the very beginning, this person came to lure this old man into the game. There is also the matter of blowing up the black tortoise beast puppet, deliberately leaving flaws, also to provoke a dispute between the old man and Gee. GL11 originally. I thought I could use him to deal with Gee, but I didn't expect that this old man himself to be a pawn in someone else's hand. With such scheming and shrewdness, when did such a person come into existence in Chonling Dao? How much planning has he made in secret? At least this whole act is not for nothing, but why did Fatty Su get frightened? X-HUD interface SARE origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Su Min, origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Su Min, origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Su Min, origin points obtained, fear 0.01 points, Su Min. Since this is a situation arranged by you Chongling Dao, let you solve it yourselves. Why should this old man jump into this muddy water and get into trouble for nothing, and be used by you once again? Is it possible that Vice Patriarch is referring to the incident where I blew up the black tortoise beast puppet? Does Vice Patriarch think that I deliberately provoked the conflict between you and GEE? You still dare to mention this matter? This old man will have to settle this score with you sooner or later. Vice Patriarch thought wrongly. At that time I only wanted to play Ge Huayu's identity well without revealing any flaws, so why would I do such a detrimental thing to others without me having any benefit? If as a result Gee became suspicious, Vice Patriarch thinks that I still can continue to pretend. To be frank with you, the person who sent me to blow up the black tortoise beast puppet was none other than Gee himself. I was able to enter the center of the puppet beast and do my job safely because of Gee's arrangement and support. Vice Patriarch thought that by not entering this game, there would be still a chance to maintain a balanced tacit understanding with the Gee's forces. However, you are unaware that for a long time your opponent has already made up his mind to kill you. If I hadn't deliberately revealed a flaw at the end, I'm afraid that Vice Patriarch wouldn't even know who was secretly harming you, right? Taking a step back, even if you assume that it was to let me benefit from others' dispute, could it be that my Chongling Dao is willing to make wedding dresses for others? Ge Huayu is already in our hands, and Chongling Dao can take revenge at any time. So naturally we will not rashly take risks in this killing siege. Apart from Shi Taipu and Wei Yiqi, two martial uncles, the other Chongling disciples would not participate in this battle. If Vice Patriarch is unwilling to join the battle, at worst the two martial uncles will give up and find other ways in the future. It's just that, when the great gathering of the 9 sects is over, my Chongling Dao can plan and take things slowly, but it's hard to say how much time is left for Vice Patriarch Su. What do you mean by this? During this period of seclusion, Gee revealed a secret to me by receiving the grace of Patriarch Yuansheng. Gee has already started to practice the desire for thought branch cultivation method. Vice Patriarch Su should know better than me what this matter means, right? Are you saying that the Patriarch has settled on Gee as his successor? This can't be, it's impossible. How could the Patriarch make such a decision? What gives Gee the right to? I don't know what Patriarch Yuan thinks, I only know that I saw the mental fire in Gee's hands with my own eyes. It can't be fake. For Chongling Dao, naturally, we also don't want a man destined for a blood feud to become the next XINMO sect patriarch, but if this matter is irreversible, and our killing siege of Gee fails unfortunately, then at worst, Chongling Dao can lock up Ge Huayu for the rest of his life. Anyway, we have him in our hands, and the Daoist master can eventually find a way to vent the pain of losing his son. It's just that Vice Patriarch Su's side. Not to mention the fact that Gee is really the successor of the Patriarch, as long as word of his cultivation of the desire for thought branch spreads out, how many of those who were following Vice Patriarch Su would still be able to sit still? Given the long-standing grudge between the Vice Patriarch and Gee, if you were to gain further power, would he still spare your life for the sake of you two being from the same sect? Vice Patriarch Su, are you really willing to miss this best opportunity to put Gee to death? Even if you are right, in the end, realm strength is the foundation of one's life. The great gathering of the 9 sects only comes around once every 40 years, so how can this old man take the time? How can you waste time looking for things other than your chance? It is only natural for the Vice Patriarch to feel this way, but it's not like we Chongling Dao didn't take this into consideration. A complete 3rd grade Dao harmony room. As long as you agree to cooperate, I will immediately take Vice Patriarch there, and we will start the killing siege game after the anointment is over. The Dao Harmony room that I met the Vixen in early on is exactly the place that is used as bait for Su Min. Before communicating with Su Min, I made another trip there using teleportation magic, and as luck would have it, that place wasn't discovered by anyone. This is the sincerity of Chongling Dao's alliance with you. I wonder what Vice Patriarch Su would like to do. Even if my luck is really bad, and someone finds it during the time I'm bringing Su Min, I still have other ways to force Su Min into this game, although it is more troublesome, but anyway, Su Min, it is determined that you would be my cannon fodder today. Half an hour later, the accumulation of this thoughts of fiery intent is still not enough. I'm too reluctant to use it to launch that move during the plan. It seems that I'll have to stay to assemble and add a few more when seeing other people. My lord, what is this little ball of formless mass in your hand? It doesn't look like true chi to Qiner. This is thoughts of fiery intent, coming from the true art of Mara ability to collect and gather all living beings' emotions. It is a must for launching a certain extraordinary moves. It is very precious and cannot be restored by finger of nirvana. The plan this time would not have been possible without it. Oh, why not K19, or way my Massachusetts amen. Alas, this stuff is really slow to accumulate. Unfortunately, the thoughts of fiery intent derived from the true art of Mara are no match for the system's emotion origin points, which can only collect other people's emotions in person, and there is a limit, not unlimited accumulation. But there is an advantage as long as it is an emotion. It does not have to be extreme, and this emotion is not limited to be towards me but even towards other people or other objects, and the judgment is not as harsh as the emotion origin points. Damn, my body stinks. That old fox is still cautious. He didn't want to come with me, and insisted on coming by himself, and gave me such a strong and heavy smell of demonic breath. Even if I didn't practice the desire for smell branch, I could vaguely detect the oddity. My lord, are you really going to give this Tao Harmony room to that sinister fat old man? I now really hope that Su Min's strength can improve by leaps and bounds, so that he can at least pose a little more threat to Yi Dao Qi. In the simulation world, killing Su Min was no different from killing a chicken. Even if we put aside the issue of restraint of the cultivation method, the difference in strength is still incredibly large. 17. Shi Taipu's combat power is at most on par with Gee, but based on my own experience in fighting Yi Dao Qi, even if Gee were to fight, he might not really pose a threat to Yi Dao Qi. He suffered some losses before, purely because of his arrogance and gullibility exposing a weakness. Now that he has no intention of planning, although I can pull 4 or 5 masters to attack him in a group, yet on the other hand, there is also a high probability that he will have to go all out from the beginning, no longer restraining himself. In a real fight, the outcome is still undecided. 4 or 5 masters. If Chongling Dao only sends 2 people, wouldn't there be only 3 including Su Min? With Fatty Su being that cautious, having specifically left a tracking method on my body, and leaving alone for so long, can't you guess what he's gone to do? The 3rd grade Tao Harmony room you mentioned is in this place. Arrived. This old man have already searched around this area, but I never thought I would miss it. The methods of Chongling Dao are truly mysterious and unpredictable. Kun Jun and Wan Busi, the 2 innate 3nd-layer elders of Su Min's faction, sure enough, to guard against any trap in my plan against him, Su Min immediately turned his head to bring other people. 2 more cannon fodder, just what I wanted. Vice Patriarch, if I may say so, this boy cannot be trusted at all. Which sect will give away this great opportunity? For him to put forward such conditions, there is certainly a ghost asterisk behind him. Asterisk TL note, the meaning is that there is something fishy behind this offer, but because of the next dialogue I kept it in that translation. Elder Kun's words are funny. Isn't it only natural that we Chongling Dao have ghosts behind us? No matter what our intentions are, the Tao Harmony room in front of us is the real deal. If you have any doubts, the 3 of you can check it out. If Vice Patriarch is not at ease, he can let one of the elders go in first and I will stay outside. If there is a problem inside, and worst comes to worst, you can slap me to death. Con. There is no ambush in the secret realm of the Tao Harmony room, and this place is indeed a 3rd grade Tao Harmony room. Unexpectedly, this guy is not playing any tricks. If Chongling Dao wanted to deal with this old man, absolutely not possible to give this gratuitous opportunity of Tao Harmony anointment to help this old man break through. In that case, this guy's words are really credible. Not to mention the fact that the chance of Tao Harmony is now easily at hand. With this strong support, we really have a chance to kill Gee in one fell swoop within the heavenly cave. It doesn't have to be like this. Since Chongling Dao is willing to give out such benefits, if I were to be fearful, wouldn't I be seen as a joke? 555,555. But, aren't you afraid that this old man will act the same way as you did before, swallow the bait, turn around and leave? Vice Patriarch is joking, this is precisely my Chongling Dao sincerity, where is the bait you are talking about? Elder Kun was suspicious just now because his eyes were only on the matter of Gee's killing siege. But if we look farther ahead, once Gee dies, the future Patriarch position simply must belong to Vice Patriarch Su. If Chongling Dao can use a third-grade Dao Harmony rune to form an alliance together with the future Patriarch of the XINMO sect, then it can't be regarded as a huge price. Ha ha ha, that's a lovely thing to hear. Good. This old man will do as promised, and after the anointment, I will join you to deal with Gee, which will be the first step in the alliance between our two factions. Then I'm asking Vice Patriarch and the two elders to hide their breath and go to this place after the anointment. I'll lead Gee to enter the trap after more than an hour. Very good, this old man will be waiting to complete this sure-to-win situation with you Chongling Dao. Before, he was still overly suspicious, but now when getting hold of truthful and solid benefit, he immediately became emboldened. The kind of person who is afraid of losing his own life in the face of meager and great events, and who forgets his own life in the face of small gains, is exactly the same kind of person you are, Su Min. But now that Su Min's doubts have been eliminated, taking this opportunity to improve their strength is also a good thing for me to kill two birds with one stone. Now that he knows about Gee's cultivation of the desire for thought branch matter, presumably Su Min will also target it in his Dao Harmony breakthrough, and I hope he will be able to play a greater role this time against Dao Qi. This is the start of the Dao Harmony anointment. Su Min and the others are really reluctant to waste even a bit of time. Someone came so soon. Looking at that appearance. Is it an innate third-layer master of Balian Shilyo? Motherf * Kurs of the XINMO sect. It's terrific to have so many people. TCH, as far as the personnel allocated in this Dao Harmony secret realm is concerned, the disciples of various sects attracted by this red light are considered unlucky. Anyway, it seems unlikely that there will be any other variables on Su Min's side. Taking advantage of Su and Gee's grievances, inviting Chongling to set up an ambush, and pulling the tiger skin by borrowing someone's authority to attract Su Min to this situation. Now that the manpower is complete, the formation has been deployed. The elites of both Chongling and XINMO factions are in the palm of my hands. Without much effort, this game of driving the wolves to devour the tiger is almost complete. All that is missing is the final step leading the tiger into the trap. Annex strange, all the Yin Qi communication talismans sent out were received, why did Huayu not reply? The Yin Qi traces can only be seen by the receiver, but judging from the time when the transmission was triggered, Huayu should be within this area. Along the way, I have repeatedly seen this kind of dead ghosts and ghost Qi manifestation scenes. Apparently many Yin spirits and ghosts have been active here, and there are even signs of fighting. Could it be a message coming back? Is it Huayu? Father, this child is so incompetent that I was discovered in the heavenly cave by the people of Chongling Dao. They chased to kill me all the way. They must have used tricks to find this child again and again with such precision that I could not get away from them. Fortunately, this child has found a secret realm, hoping to block Chongling Dao's perception cultivation method for the time being. Father, come quickly, this child was injured by that old Daoist, and ordinary methods can't handle it. I can't hold on. Chongling Dao, how dare you have such big guts? The Yin Qi communication talisman cannot directly cross from the small world to the heavenly cave, and the entrance should be near here. Penetrate, got it. Inside the secret realm of Dao Harmony. Huayu. Where are you? Don't be afraid, your father is here. Huayu. This is very good. Su Min really did not let me wait in vain. Are you Chongling Dao's deputy Daoist master, Shi Taipu? This is the place where you will be buried today. Receiving the Yin Qi transmission without answering, leading to hover in this place for a long time. Although I let Qing'er and 100 ghosts leave behind many traces of Yin Qi along the way to raise the degree of credibility, yet in the end, unexpectedly didn't have the slightest bit of hesitation. Is this also the mental peg taking effect? Or was he completely concerned about his beloved son and have no time to take anything into consideration? TSK, my poor convenient father. I'll hack Yi Dao Qi to pieces to avenge you. Stepped into the trap, and presumably would be already fighting with the two martial uncles, although our Chongling Dao has set up a big formation, to deal with the trump cards of the mantra of the inner demons of the six desires. Vice Patriarch Su is still needed. Gig as it should be. This old man is very clear about the moves of Yi's cultivation method. I may not be able to defeat him, but it's easy to break his moves. Vice Patriarch must not forget what I said before. Has already cultivated the desire for thought branch, his strength must have improved greatly, and I have always had an indescribable feeling of strangeness from talking with him. I always felt that there would be some unpredictable variables in him. This old man has been fighting for so many years, unless he's a different person, otherwise it is simply an insignificant improvement in his skills and still won't be able to escape this old man's expectations. Besides, with this Tao harmony breakthrough, I already have a method to deal with the desire for thought branch. If wants to suppress this old man by using the desire for thought branch, he will suffer a big loss at the critical moment. But then again, since we're all tearing our faces off and are going to start, why are you still wearing this? Huayu's identity is not easy to come by. To put it bluntly, if escapes, I can continue to approach him and plan the next layout. Naturally, I can't use that face in this battle. As for this mask, I'm ashamed to say it, but because I look ugly. I do not like to show my face to others, so I would like to ask Vice Patriarch to bear with me. On the other hand, if you need to hide your identity, I have a few spare ones. No need to. You have the Chongling Dao sect cultivation method available. Even if you move your hand to fight, you can still keep your identity hidden. I have been fighting with for many years, so my identity will be clear once I strike, so there is no need for this cover-up. Since you want to hide your identity, you don't want to participate in this siege, do you? It's not that this old man is looking down on you, but with your strength, whether you join or not will have little effect on the overall battle. If I can contribute, then it is better to contribute. Vice Sect Master Su, don't underestimate me. Damn, I also want to watch in safety whilst others fight, then reap the rewards when both sides are exhausted. If it were not for me being afraid that as soon as you go in, you would already be foolishly putting pressure on Shi Taipu, and that before Yi Dao Qi showed his face, you would have exposed the game I set up, why on earth would I mix in to go inside? That's up to you, but before I go in, this old man still need to confirm one more thing. Nod. Desire for sight mental vision. Is inside and already fighting with Chongling Dao's people, and the ones that are fighting him are Shi Taipu and Wei Yiqi of Chongling Dao. Is fighting two enemies alone, and to break their Yin spirit's techniques, he is indeed using the mental fire to counterattack. Worthy of being the elder of the desire for sight branch, unexpectedly she can directly peek into the small world of the heavenly cave. There is no such move from the start when the system deduced the cultivation method for me, so it seems that what I have mastered is really a monkey version. Anyway, returning to our main topic. There are only 2 people left from Chongling Dao, so they are really cautious. Very good. In this way, the last trace of hidden danger is gone. This old man will bet on this game. After fighting with for many years, today is the day to decide whether to live or die, inside the secret realm of Tao harmony. Mantra of Thousand Souls pulling ghosts and passing through the mist. Amen. Desire for those spread of demonic soul restraining spirits and eating souls 9 skeletons demonic spirits. Why this move is really weird. Unexpectedly it can bite the desire for touch true chi from my body, even dividing and eating it. It is rumored that Chongling Dao's Shitaipu used a secret method to refine several different kinds of ghosts, which is called 9 skeletons demonic spirits, and each skeleton ghost have unusually and extraordinary abilities. Now it seems that the rumors are not exaggerated. Mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires is indeed one of the most powerful cultivation methods in the demonic sects. It is a pity that we Chongling Dao people do not need to rely on the 5 senses of the human body, no matter how strong your moves are. They are still nothing more than food in the face of this old man's soul-restraining skeleton. Cut the crap. Where is my son Huayu now? What have you done with him? If you dare to hurt him in the slightest, I will definitely make you Chongling Dao pay in blood. Your son is inside the Dao Harmony room, and this old man have severely wounded him with my own hands. Now he is already crippled. If you can get past me, you may still have a chance to see him one last time. Son. It turns out that this is how Su Min lured Gee to come here. Dissipate. But it's not just him, including you. None of your Ge family can escape today. Both of you will be buried with Zhao Shi. Old bastard. I'll crush you now, and then go rescue my son. Desire for those 0 spread of demonic soul incarnation of the demon of attachment split. Clones to defend against the enemy. Is Gee trying to? TL note, 1 li equals 500 meters. The Dao Harmony Secret Realm's radius is only 1 li asterisk, but the Yin Qi communication talisman is incapable of going out. These 2 people looked as if they had already been waiting to ambush here, judging from the interval of receiving the message just now. The person who answered the message would never be Huayu. A trap. Even if Huayu had been captured, it would only have been much earlier and not at all here. I must leave from here first, gather the men and attack Chongling Dao, so that it is possible to have the ability to rescue. T stopped. This is, to abandon one's son and flee for one's life on the spur of the moment is truly a feat of great skill. Or have you already noticed that Ji Huayu is not here? Either way, it doesn't matter. This old man did not try to block your retreat from beginning to end, because from the moment you stepped into this place, no matter how many ways you have, there is no way to escape. This old man and my junior brother used our life origin in spirits as a foundation to set up this tomb locks 1,000 souls great formation. Once this formation is completed, the soul locks are connected, and thousands of souls are bound together. Even if you die, your soul will not be able to break the chains and leave this place. I have long heard that Chonglingdo's tomb locks 1,000 souls formation is extraordinary. Now that I've seen it, it really lives up to its name. This kind of fierce murderous ghostly chi, and this kind of power that restrains souls and resentment, really makes the trapped person unable to break free, and can only obediently fight to the death. Su Min. How could you be here? It was you. You've colluded with Chonling Dao and deliberately ambushed me here. That Yin Qi communication talisman was your handiwork. Gee, you have been shrewd all your life, but in the end you trusted the wrong person, and in the end you ended up in this situation. This time you will surely die, the great patriarch's position will be mine. Since you have arranged this game, why is Vice Patriarch Su unhurried and coming so late? Even more, what nonsense are you discussing with him? Let's just do it, huh? What is he talking about? E55 That's exactly the point. Vice Patriarch, 2 elders, let's go. Chongling Dao has already started. Is it possible that the XINMO sect will fall behind? www. True Art of Mara Hell Flame Demonic Body Desire for Touch Shield Manifestation. The realm of this XINMO sect's disciple is not high, but he did not hesitate at all to act. If Su Min has other plots, it is impossible not to explain to his companions in advance. 0 Is this guy really risking his own life? Knowing that Gee is now like a trapped beast in a deadly fight, he still dares to rush ahead alone. If he is in danger, there is no way Shi Taipu will sit back and watch. It seems that the XINMO sect, Chongling Dao, does not have any extra scheme, so we can go all out to kill GEE. 6064. Kill me. You should also have the ability to do so. This move will be solved by the old man, you keep attacking. It is not difficult to resist the poisonous breath of that ignorant old man, but a split-second gap is sufficient for Shi Taipu to break the incarnation of the demon of attachment. These two people should have no friendship before, unexpectedly now they have the same goal, they can cooperate with each other. Furthermore, with Kuan Ling and Wan Busi always following Su Min to fight against me for many years, they are already familiar with each other's methods. If it were only them, *TL note, refers to Chongling Dao's methods, refers to either the 3 XINMO elders or all the 6 attackers. There would be nothing to fear. But Chongling Dao's methods are crafty and deceitful, and impossible to defend against them effectively. With Chongling Dao being around, ready to use any underhanded means available to them, I can't focus my full strength on any one of them ***. Ms. WWW Sinina penetrate. In addition, this annoying guy. He would only pounce around like a ghostly shadow, and there were no other moves, but contrarily, this move unexpectedly can pass through my body, instantly taking away the gathered true chi, forcing me to have no choice but to reuse my art again. Is this a method of Chongling Dao? But why does it have somewhat of the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires as reflection? Kuan Ling. Damn, I couldn't pursue and attack you just now, do you really think I can't kill you? Desire for smell transformation. / catch courting death. Divine essence snatched sucked away, Su Min. How is this possible? From the beginning to the end, I was on guard against the desire for sight branch method, and my eyes never met anyone. Is it Wan Busi? When did she have this kind of move? Furthermore, there is also Su Min's new move that restrain the mental fire. Did they make a breakthrough in their cultivation methods with the Tao Harmony anointment? Desire for sight inner illusion of the twin pupils hell out of my way, get the Ji's true chi is already in chaos, and the poisonous breath has entered his body. Take advantage of this time to make a move together and finish his life. Poisonous breath. Demonic spirits. Do you think you can rely on this tricks to kill me? At worst I might as well lose my cultivation, let's see who dies in the end then. This king accepted your conditions, but it's only a little more convenient in order to inherit your memories, and to avoid the loss that will be caused by your overly dramatic resistance. By dragging this on, your physical body will be more seriously injured. Even if this king undertook this task, it's hard to say what are the odds of success. As matters stand, there is no other choice but somewhat choose this. But there is no need to think about that now. You are foolish enough to step into a trap prepared by others, and such a dangerous situation is also a problem for this king. At least let me save Huayu, no, help me to save Huayu and keep him safe. This king promised you that I would ensure your son's opportunity and protect his life. You promised to, it's just that. Once I take your body, your consciousness will gradually scatter in the sea of consciousness, yet this king needs to work hard to backtrack. In the end, the whole thing may not be received completely in the end. Losses are inevitable, since it is so, why should this king help you? Pi Omicron Lambda. Dao Chi, you are a backstabbing scumbag. I will not disappear with peace of mind. In order to break this situation, this king should go all out. Maybe I can kill Su Min in the process and fulfill part of the deal. As for what's next, open. Myriad transformation demonic body. Impossible, how could GEE master this ultimate grade style of desire for touch branch? This power is far superior compared to before. It seems that GEE is using his real trump card. www. This strength, this momentum, no mistake, it is Dao Chi who was forced out. Very good, the tide has turned, the great me can finally prepare to leave the field. Is this your strategy? By only relying on this, you want to kill me, Gee. And you, whose realm is low, your methods are somewhat interesting. Which side are you from? Su Min or Chongling Dao? If you agree to be loyal to me, I can spare you. Listening to Daoqi's tone, does he still want to pretend to be Gee? That's a good plan, but you'll have to ask me if I'll give you the chance. Hey, the mask was really taken off. Fortunately, I was prepared long ago. As long as I destroy my facial features, no one would be able to recognize this face. You, who the hell are you? How could it be possible for the ordinary desire for touch branch method to grab and catch me? Gee shouldn't have this strength to do that. I remembered, there is a record of you in the secret records of the sect. You are. Run. He is not Gee at all. Gee's body had been taken over by someone already, and the person who took over was none other than the XINMO sect Daoqi. The former patriarch of the XINMO sect, who was killed by Patriarch Yuan, has come back from the dead. Daoqi. What nonsense is this guy talking about? What is this secret record of the sect? How could Chongling Dao have records about the former patriarch? However, myriad transformation demonic body just now is really not something that Gee can master. This guy said before that Gee words and actions are different. Is it possible that it is truly? What are you waiting for? Get out of here. If you don't believe me, think about what I said before. The proof is Finan. Shut up. What a tremendous and powerful body. Unexpectedly this king mental fire is incapable of completely burning him to ashes in a short time. Daoqi, your fire is not good, it can't burn me to death. Origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Daoqi, origin points obtained, anger 0.01 points, Daoqi, origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Daoqi, unexpected joy. Actually I was able to pull out some extreme emotions, but I'm still a long way from being able to unleash that move in a complete way. Time wait for no man, I can't wait. If it is not complete. It is not complete, let's use other methods to make up for it. Putting this aside, let's die first. Noisy. The physical body is good, and it still can maintain its complete form, but unfortunately, the vitality has completely dissipated under the burning of the mental fire, and it is completely dead. Did this guy just died like this? To be able to keep the bones of the deceased body from disseminating under the burning of the mental fire, only this fake Gee Huayu's strong flesh body that have this ability. It couldn't have been some kind of true Qi clone or another dummy. This. No, now is not the time to think about that. That look. Can't be wrong. He really is that person. Withdraw quickly. Let's leave this place. Miscalculation. Once this guy died, Su Min believed in him a little bit more, and now it's useless to try to hide my identity. There is no need to ponder the source of the information. If Su Min leaves the heavenly cave, he will definitely inform Yuan Xing about it. Once Yuan Xing becomes suspicious, the recovering plan of this king will be at risk of being shattered. I might as well just go all out. The ones who know this king identity cannot leave. Damn it, the power of this myriad transformation demonic body is almost equal to that of this old man, it simply cannot be broken in a moment. 0. Vice Patriarch, what is going on? Why did you decide to leave all of a sudden? That guy said Daoqi. Isn't this the name of the previous patriarch? What does it have to do with Gee? What's happening? That's a silly question. Open your eyes wide and you'll see, that you this group that prepared this ambush to besiege and kill, you changed from being hunters to become the prey. Su Min, what is this all about? Where did this talk of taking over the body come from? When did Gee get involved with Daoqi of the XINMO? How many things are you still hiding from my Chongling Dao? Apparently that guy, Gee Huayu, has not yet reported his suspicions back to his sect. He can see through such a secret at a glance. He is indeed worthy of being an outstanding person. But after all, life is like a mustard, and there is no escape from death. Sure, Taipu hasn't reacted yet. I can't let him have time to think about this matter. Chongling Dao's method are unique. If by any chance they have a method to withdraw, they will leave this old man, and undoubtedly we 3 people will certainly die. Conflagration of the glorious dragon essence of the 5 dragons. I can't explain this matter in a few words, just assume that Gee has received Yi Daoqi's inheritance, and his strength has greatly increased. Right now, we have the upper hand in numbers, and our way out is blocked. Let's have a fight to the death, and kill him with all our might. 9 skeletons, demonic spirits. You have set up this game, but you have made such a mistake. Wait until Gee is resolved. This old man must settle this account with you. Dark Ghost Spirit Extinguisher 3890 set up this game. Who is he speaking of? Is it me? It's like this again. Could it be that the person who arranged this is not Sure Taipu himself? There seems to be something fishy about this, as if some link is inexplicably misplaced. Damn it! I can't take care of this matter now. First, I can only put it off until later and go all out. Human skin pouch from the dead ghost, 1,000 faces stretch. It turns out that this is the feeling after using the incomplete version of this trick. My true chi was totally scattered, my strength and vigor feels hollow. If it were not for depending on the finger of nirvana, I'm afraid that even within a whole day or 2 I wouldn't be able to recover to my peak state. Finger of nirvana min. It's the same resurrection technique. Chen Huang's thriving of the 3 scourges difficulty, although so long as there are enough animals made from the animal difficulty, and the 8 difficulties demonic chi is not exhausted, one can be resurrected almost infinitely. But because it is a resurrection in a borrowed body, all martial art of the whole body besides the 8 difficulties demonic technique will vanish like smoke in thin air. In contrast, my Mara rebirth method is still more flexible, with only relying on some of the remaining of my own flesh and blood. Then I can rise again on my own, and my martial arts can all be preserved. The only unfortunate thing is that the activation of this move requires the consumption of accumulated thoughts of fiery intent, the emotions of other people in their presence, not limited to the 4 types of human emotions: happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy, which is actually a lot bigger in emotion range compared to the 8 difficulties demonic chi, intense anger emotion in the presence of other people. If the thoughts of fiery intent are not enough, then it will result being in a weak state after the move is completed. Fortunately, finger of nirvana can still be used to make up for it. In addition, the separated flesh and blood also needs to be specially cultivated and nourished with thoughts of fiery intent to be useful. Moreover, it is hard to survive for a long time. If it is not used, it will be scrapped in one day. Now that the thoughts of fiery intent are exhausted, it is impossible to play the resurrection again in this battle. It doesn't matter though. Now that Yi Dao Qi has already appeared, and after revealing his identity, in reverse order, Yi Dao Qi have no choice but to trap the 2 groups of people inside. Qing'er's perspective, offensive and defensive exchanged, the situation reversed. One side is seeking to kill the others to prevent them from divulging the secret, the other side is seeking to get out of trouble. Everyone will do their best, and both sides will suffer in this fight. And I have already successfully escaped the battle with fake death. As long as I stay out of the matter and wait for the results to be played out, then I can benefit from others' dispute without a hitch. My lord, the fight inside is so intense, that bad guy Yi Dao Qi is still incredibly strong, yet the others combined can barely hold their own against him. Qing'er's perspective, your lord is watching. Qing'er should be careful. The Yin Qi inside the secret realm of Dao Harmony is rich. Normally they as a group of people being in the middle of a fierce battle can't notice you, but just in case, don't get too close. Qing'er understands. I'm now worried that this group will simply be wiped out without even being able to seriously injure Yi Dao Qi. Then I'll have to settle for the second best and start the backup plan. Taking advantage of the great gathering of the 9 sects being still not concluded, and spreading the news of Yi Dao Qi snatching Ji Yi's body, when the moment comes, all the disciples of the XINMO sect will spread this weird news back to the sect. Perhaps Yi Dao Qi will have his hands full just dealing with Yuan Sheng, and most likely won't have time to investigate Xia Yan, right? www. However, the safest way is still to physically destroy him and avoid future troubles forever. After all, if there is no witness, it is still unknown whether Yuan Sheng will believe it. If a single random rumor can completely bring down a vice-patriarch, the martial arts world would already be in chaos. Next, let's see how far the Anti-GE League can fight against Yi Dao Qi. Half an hour later inside the secret realm of Dao Harmony. Gather. Chongling Dao's methods are treacherous, and that old fox Su Min knows a lot about this king. He has even secretly cultivated the deadly demon manifestation, and nearly fell from his Dao. TL note, as I understood, in the simulation when Su Min used this move he couldn't stay alive, but now he still calives. Repairing this battle was dangerous and unpredictable, but although the cost is high, in the end, damn, just a little short of, just a little more than we can. Seizing the body in the middle of the fight, your 3 soul heart locks will inevitably be unstable. Now there is only one last step left. If there is one more person to help, you will not be able to escape the ending of your soul flying away and scatters. Even if you could see through this king's flaws, without the strength to deliver the final blow, in the end it would be futile. As a result, it is still you who are dead. Fall burning. I didn't expect that even after solving Chongling Dao, this tomb locks 1,000 souls has not been lifted. It seems that the formation is linked to the yin qi of this place. If I want to break it, it will take at least 1 stick of incense of time. Although their immortal souls have scattered and their mortal souls have returned to earth, and their desires and thoughts are no more, at the moment, my injury is grave and the consumption is severe, so I will make use of them to recover for the time being. Burning with mental fire, could it be that you want to refine the corpses in this way to restore your power? If I were you, now that the overall situation has been decided, I will definitely leave this place immediately and find another safe place to adjust my breath. After all, you can't be sure that more people won't come here to surround you. If you don't leave, but instead refine the corpses on this spot, it can only indicate that even if Chongling Dao's people are no longer here, the tomb locks 1,000 souls great formation is still effective on your body. Very good, there is no need to prevent you from escaping from here, so I have one less thing to worry about. All that remains is to find a way to break the last of your 3 soul heart locks. Despite the change of clothes and hairstyle, this feeling, yes, there is no mistake, you are that kid just now. Your corpse part has been refined and absorbed by this king. Could it be that you also took over the body of someone else? Who are you after all? That's very perceptive, but what's the point of asking? Of course I am. Someone who want your life. Drop. Myriad transformation demonic body is a masterpiece of the desire for touch branch. After all, it was barely enough to be able to control, and it was still too much, also only giving a single powerful strike. In the end, I was nearly injured by the recoil force. Visit and read this manhwa at manhwarecap.com to support the translation team. First, he was seriously injured by the siege, and then lost the body protection of myriad transformation demonic body. Unexpectedly this punch still failed to turn Yi Dao Qi into ashes. But judging from his aura, his corporeal body is crumbling and his Dao rhyme is dissipating. His life is hanging by a thread. Although the last of the 3 souls heart locks should be broken no matter what, but to be on the safe side, must I immediately destroy the physical body, forever without any issue. Hesitate. For the sake of all the fleece I've taken from my convenient dad, let's leave him in one piece. That's all. After all, it's the body of the convenient dad, and at this stage, the outcome is already decided. Having said that, it was really thanks to the evil god primordial spirit's trump card, 1 twin body, 2 characteristics. Even an old monster like Yi Dao Qi could not have expected such an outrageous ability to exist, right? If the ability of Miss Yan's primordial spirit is assimilation and erosion, then Xiao Yao's primordial spirit's characteristic is a further control and redirect. As long as another person's true qi has been eroded and assimilated by Miss Yan's primordial spirit, Xiao Yao's primordial spirit can seize control of it and redirect it against the original owner in a short period of time. It's great for sneaking up on people and stuff. TL note, Xiao mean little. TL note, the meaning of reabsorbing. Check ch 144 for more info. The only problem is that once Miss Yan's primordial spirit has been transformed into Xiao Yao's primordial spirit, there is no way to change it back, and the flowery true qi consumed cannot be retrieved ***, which is essentially a self-destruction method in disguise. And compared to the behavior patterns of the other two primordial spirits, Xiao Yao's primordial spirit is obviously much more lively. Is it possible that even this could be influenced by the original owner? I'll have to consult with the inheritance elder when I have the chance. Is that the soul of Dao Qi? The three souls are separated from the body, and the vitality is lost. This old monster must be finally reaching his end of the road. That's fine, it saves me from having to decide whether or not to destroy my convenient father's body. Hovering read first at manhwarecap. How come there are only two soul lights? Isn't it supposed to be three souls, heaven, earth, and man? Could it be that? Innate withering of 100 flowers x10. x10 damn it. Miscalculation. In the end, the sword that destroy and scatter the bones to ashes will still come out, so I shouldn't have hesitated. Disperse TSK, it wasn't in time. The classic villain's mistake of, to forget sharpening one's knife. I never thought it would happen to me too. Sure enough, there should be no mercy on the battlefield. But in the final analysis it is still Su Min who is to blame, saying that breaking the three souls heartlock will solve Dao Qi, this information. 6 Desires forbidden style. Desire for thought-locked demon body. It's really not reliable at all. The Dao Rhyme aura that Dao Qi is emitting has dropped to the innate third layer. Is this some kind of method to restore the condition at the cost of lowering the cultivation realm? TCH, now he is also at the innate third layer. In spite of everything, withering of 100 flowers can't break through his will fire shield. The will fire restraint on true qi is really outrageous. Never mind, originally before coming here, I never thought that Dao Qi could be killed so easily. Anyway, now I'll just continue to execute the original plan, that's all. This uncle's strongest trump card haven't been revealed yet. What you used just now, wasn't it the finger of flowery swords of the Mo Qing sect? In that case, previously those two true qi body condensation are the legendary flowery primordial spirits. It turns out that you are a disciple of the Mo Qing sect. Oh. You don't recognize me? It turns out that you are someone Gee knows. How could a disciple from the Mo Qing sect intersect with Gee? Also, how could you know this king so well? When all is said and done, what is your origin? Beinin. Is having the finger of flowery swords makes one be one of the Mo Qing sect people? If I use the true mantra of the culmination of the North Star later, you will not say again that I'm from the Tai Xian sect, will you? Come on, make your move. Let me see how much our fallen dog patriarch has left in him. How arrogant. The fact that this king was forced to use this method of soul locking to extend one's life is no more than the result of a scheme behind one's back. Now that I have recovered from my injuries, even if the realm has fallen by one layer, how hard would it be to kill a junior like you? Rush out this trick again. You're not tired of using it, I'm tired of seeing it. The true qi of myriad transformation demonic body has long been assimilated by the evil god's primordial spirit. So long as it is touched by Xiao Yao's primordial spirit, it can seize control of it at any time. TL note. Capture refer to the true qi of myriad transformation demonic body. Especially now that Dao Qi's realm has dropped to the innate third layer, the time of Xiao Yao's primordial spirit controlling that true qi have greatly improved. Just let you beat yourself up. There is another myriad transformation demonic body. Do you think the same method can still work on this king? Just now, After you used myriad transformation demonic body to strike back against this king, soon afterwards the true chi by itself overflowed and scattered, returning to this king control. It goes to show that your method is also incapable of completely taking and incorporating this king's true chi for your own use. Having only seen it once and finding a way to break it, Daochi's insight is really vicious, worthy of being an old monster for many years. This guy's total amount of true chi is more abundant than I can imagine, and a big move like myriad transformation demonic body can also be casually split into two. Xiao Yao's primordial spirit can still control one, two is obviously not possible. Should I release Xia Daoyan's primordial spirit and continue to wear him down? When all is said and done, this guy is a great expert in playing with emotions, and after him being ready to defend his consciousness, it is unlikely for the Buddhist characteristics to affect him again. Better to forget about it, and save some flowery true chi. At the moment there is not enough origin points for Finger of Nirvana to restore true chi and will need lifespan. What's more, with a sharp weapon in mind and a killing heart, I'm all too eager to try out how strong that fighting style really is in real combat. Come on, Dao Chi. Don't disappoint me. Emerge. True body of Mara, realm of fiery thoughts. Since the realm of Patriarch has fallen, I will not take advantage of others' difficulties, and I will also drop my realm to fight with you, 2nd layer against 3rd layer. If you lose this battle again, you will have to let go of your obsession and go to your next life. Everlasting dominating fist deadly demon, incomplete, appearance. Do you think that this king doesn't know that your real ultimate move is not based on true chi cultivation, but in your body forging cultivation method? It's ridiculous that your punch can't even injure an incomplete deadly demon. And you want to defeat this king with it? Really wishful thinking. Even without myriad transformation demonic body, if I want to kill you, this king still have plenty of methods to do so. Ignite. Will binding net. Life and death speech judgment. 6 desires transformation style will life severance. Before using the will fire to burn his body, his soul must have escaped in advance. Now that his soul is trapped in the net, and with the impermanent death judgment, this king don't believe you can still live again. Generally, all methods of resurrection from the dead need the transfer of the soul to be effective. Wait, this is a clone. Such a clone that mixed the false with the genuine, using the mantra of the inner demons of the 6 desires method in front of this king. It is simply displaying one slight skill before an expert. 6 Mara clones. This is, the illusory bodies by the combination of the 6 desires of the XINMO sect. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Dao Chi. Very good. It seems that the method of the XINMO sect succeeded in stirring up Daochi's mind, and also provided me with origin points. Remarkably, this time, Daochi this old monster actually gave me some origin points, albeit pitifully few. It mustn't have been easy for the system to farm him, extreme emotions and all. The system really has a knack for turning people's emotions into origin points. However, thoughts of fiery intent of the true art of Mara doesn't care if the emotions are extreme or not. So long as they are emotions, it will do. No matter how awesome Dao Chi is, it's impossible to completely control his emotions without fluctuations. This is also the reason why I didn't release Xia Daoyan's primordial spirit, once the Buddhist characteristics are activated. Thoughts of fiery intent won't gain anything. Of course, Finger of Flowery Swords cannot be used at the same time with the true art of Mara, using the true body of Mara. Even if I release the primordial spirit in advance, it will soon dissipate by itself. As long as I have enough thoughts of fiery intent, then I can ignite the 4 spots of fiery thoughts nodes behind me, using the desire for thought to flame and making the 5 desires flourish, strengthening one's body. This is the new move of the true body of Mara, the ability of realm of fiery thoughts. When all the fiery thoughts nodes are ignited, my strength will be strengthened to a realm beyond imagination. Ignite. Until then, let's first use these methods to let you broaden your horizons. True art of Mara Hell Demonic Flame. Demonic flames, clones, in addition to this indefinite death replacement method. Why is this guy's cultivation method so similar to the inheritance of my XINMO sect? Indefinite will incorporeal sound, is it possible that he is the current heir of the desire for thought branch? 6 Desires transformation style soul shattering inner demon TCH. I thought that after advancing to the innate, Mara clones had become a lot resilient, but I didn't expect that Dao Qi still had a method to destroy it. After all, my true art of Mara is only at the innate second layer. To beat Dao Qi this kind of long-standing old-aged monster is still too much to expect, isn't it too inflated? Self-control. Self-control. Next, I have a big one for you. True art of Mara heavenly phantom plane appearing. This feels similar to the continuous transformation of one thought. Is it also derived from the same method of desire for thought soul refining? He had even mastered this move. But this place is the 4th grade Tao Harmony secret realm. Why does he know about this place? The host body puppet of this king was destroyed. In that case, this guy has already obtained this place opportunity. Hidden secrets are exposed, and the escape route is cut off. No matter how profound and reserved your mind is, it is impossible to suppress the emotional fluctuations. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points. Dao Qi, origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Dao Qi, origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Dao Qi, origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Dao Qi. The next step is to dutifully contribute for emotions in this fantasy realm, and turn it into nutrients for the continuous strengthening of the true art of Mara. Ignite, desire for thought fantasy realm. Although this move can replace all things and recreate heaven and earth, it cannot reduce the strength of the one that received this move in the slightest. This king is still trapped in the great formation of Chongling Dao. Yet you still use this fantasy realm to imprison me, isn't it unnecessary? However, using this fantasy realm scene, do you want to disturb this king's mind? To make me realize that you and the people behind you have already found out everything about my original arrangement? Speaking of it this way, that betrayer disciple Yuan Sheng must have been involved. When he killed his master and usurped the throne, if he got the information from the real body of this king, it is indeed possible to set up this plot. This old monster is quite capable of brainstorming, but no one in their right mind would guess in the direction of simulation rebirth. It saves me the trouble for him thinking of that martial arts fanatic patriarch of the XINMO sect as the man behind the scenes. / men patriarchy is overthinking. I only changed the battlefield because I did not want to be disturbed by Chongling Dao's formations. The exchange of blows just now made me realize that against an expert like you, I am afraid I will not be able to win if I do not use my full strength. Full strength? Do you mean that you are still constrained by Chongling Dao's great formation and is unable to use your fist art? On the battlefield, what's the use of bragging like this? With your strength, no matter how hard you try, it will be futile. Rush out. Don't think you're the only one who can have a plug-in. Believe it or not, try it and see. If comparing plug-ins, I have much more than you. Universal illumination cleansing of sins by the Buddha for Buddhist methods. How is this possible? Wisdom seal of the haven't you always wanted to know the man behind me? Now he's right in front of you. Great Illuminator, it was the enlightenment of Buddha that let me come here to subdue monsters and wipe out devils, to exterminate you this heart demon that is plaguing the martial world. Did he open this fantasy realm to avoid the thousand souls' great formation and Buddha's light consuming each other? But this kind of pure Dharma body can only be held by a monk who have the ability to control it. How can this guy have such a cultivation level at such a young age? Celestial pole of the purple star Emperor of the North Star, if Buddha is not enough to deal with you, then I will ask the Taoist ancestor to send some more reinforcements. Origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Dao Qi, 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 origin points obtained, shock 0.01 points, Dao Qi. Imperial Edict of the Supreme Enclosure Defense assisted by the 4 auspicious beasts protective fence of the heavenly city purification of all in the 8 directions. Celestial incarnation extermination of demons by the 3 enclosures. This is, the Tai Xian sex methods. The Taoists' true mantra, which is the natural restraints of this king cultivation method, but this guy has the inheritance of the demonic sects, how can he be able to use righteous factions martial arts? Hamer. Mo Qing sect, Xinmo sect, Buddhism, Taoism, so many contradictory cultivation methods, such a heaven-defying speed of making moves. Decent of Chongyi sinking of the divine land. Something's wrong with all of this. If this person has such strength, before he makes a move, the laws of the heavenly cave would have expelled him. Furthermore, these moves are clearly powerful beyond imagination. But why do they not possess any Dao rhyme aura at all? But if this is merely a fantasy technique to confuse people's mind, even if this king were to use the desire for thought branch to lock the 6 senses, I would not be able to break away from this illusion. All of the strange and bizarre attacks are incredibly real. If we keep fighting, I am afraid I will die here. Too strong for no reason. Ignite. Wait a minute, this situation, could it be? Sure enough, heavenly phantom plane broken. I came out. Spirit return. TSK. So that is what it is. This piece of fantasy realm seems the same as one moment of thought in achieving the same end by different approaches, but in fact they are totally different. The exit left is not the owner of the fantasy realm, but the one who is imprisoned himself. Only by self-destruction can one escape from the fantasy realm. Just now, if it weren't for the soul-locking wolf fire that didn't dissipate as the injuries accumulated, this king still wouldn't be able to detect the key points. Such a real fantasy technique is really rare. After the breakthrough, the combination of the heavenly phantom plane and the desire for thought branch cultivation method is enough to trap the consciousness of the person who received this move in it, and be bombarded by all kinds of moves that I can imagine. Originally, no matter how the injuries accumulated, the person in the fantasy realm would not completely lose the ability to move, let alone die. The more seriously injured a normal person is, the more he will use all means to save himself and his life. In this way, it will be more difficult to find a way to escape. One can only be reduced to a tool person as nutrients for the true art of Mara. Dao Qi deserved to be called an old master of the martial world. Unexpectedly his reaction was very quick. It seems that this 4th fiery thoughts node will not be ignited after all. True body of Mara realm of fiery thoughts triple strengthening 3 folds is 3 folds, it is enough to deal with a fallen realm, an innate 3rd layer. TL note, the character used is, which can also mean heavy layer, repetition, the meaning I understood is 1 node of his 4 nodes. The strengthening of the realm of fiery thoughts will be able to increase every aspect of my corporeal body, power, speed, resiliency, even Mara true chi overall amount 1 iteration asterisk of fiery thoughts can increase twice, and the full accumulation of the circle is as much as 4 folds upgrade in every aspect. If it were only the true art of Mara, this kind of improvement is not impressive in the eyes of innate masters in the main world. After all, fighting in the main world mainly depends on true chi, not so much on the physical body. No matter how much is the overall amount of true chi is, yet it cannot upgrade the realm, if there isn't a special and unusual unique skill or finishing blow. It will only last longer, that's all, but paired with my everlasting dominating fist, mobilizing every inch of power of the increase of the physical body is sufficient to completely transform the power of multiplication of the realm of fiery thoughts into White Tiger style fiend evil clan destructive power. With only 1 move, the deadly demon is gone. This strength, this speed, how is it possible? Compared to just now, it's like he is a different person. This is obviously the speed and destructive power of an innate 4th layer. Damn, can't let him get close. A desire for thought soul binding fire now that the deadly demon is broken, can't rely on the physical body to resist this power. Even if there is only half a pair left, myriad transformation demonic body must be retrieved first. This guy was determined to kill this king, so there was no reason to hide his strength before. but how could his strength have changed so drastically in the short time we fought? Is it possible that this king has fallen under a fantasy technique again without knowing it? Converging. No. Impossible. This feeling is completely different from before, it's reality now. I was having so much fun just now that I didn't even notice that unexpectedly Xiao Yao's primordial spirit had lasted until now before it disintegrated. So amazing, theoretically, when I'm using the true art of Mara, without the flowery true qi backing and directing the primordial spirit, it should dissipate in no time. Xiao Yao's primordial spirit character independency is too strong. Nevertheless, is patriarchy afraid? Only receiving one move of mine, soon afterwards you called back myriad transformation demonic body in a haste, your reaction is exactly the same as before. Before? What does he mean? Is this guy using his words to disturb this king emotional state? Spreading weight. It's this ring. The demonic flames on the ring are the same as the will fire, achieving the same result with different approaches. It had suddenly increased rapidly just now after the fantasy realm battle. That fantasy realm can neither injure nor trap this king, it simply choked and intimidated this king's state of mind from the beginning to the end, speaking of it this way. He is using this king as bait food, transforming the desire for thought, and strengthening himself. This is the source of his sudden increase in power. Inner demon severing thoughts, 6 senses will lock. It won't do, I have to cut off my thoughts first, so that he has nothing new to burn. This kind of power is beyond the norm, it must consume a lot, even if the function of the desire for thought branch cultivation method is not smooth as a result, it will be worth it. Weaken. Sure enough, as this king expected. Then so long as I continue to hold him back, even if my realm falls, with the ability of this king, within the same realm I should be invincible. But why is it still? Afterimage? It's really awesome, so much quick in already knowing that to resist my move you need to control your emotions and not letting any single thought be born. But unfortunately it's a little too late. Even if the thoughts of fiery intent no longer increase, with the existing ones, Fist of the Falcon supersonic dive, what a terrifying speed. Your dragon style 4 deep penetration D, it's also enough to finish you off. Not good. The injuries are accumulating, and the soul locking will fire is about to dissipate. I must buy time. 1162 TSK, this old monster actually infiltrated his true chi into the cellular level, hitting him with 4 deep penetration is pointless. But it doesn't matter, I'll make a miracle and kill him today. Extreme. Illusory bodies by the combination of the 6 desires. As long as myriad transformation demonic body has time to repair the physical body and stabilize the divine soul, this king will still be able to hold on. Then I will use the entire power of the illusory bodies by the combination of the 6 desires to slowly wear him down.